Welcome back to another episode of No Jumper News. Today is Monday, August 11th, and we have officially started, I think, a new chapter in the New Jumper universe. Lush, who we got with us today?
First of all, since this is a hip-hop platform, happy 52nd birthday to hip-hop culture. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
Hey, at the end of the day, like, we wouldn't have nothing if it wasn't for all them youngsters in the South Bronx that were creative, but budget setbacks in the New York City school systems led to people needing to find new ways to express themselves, and from that was born the culture that we all love so much. So shouts to the innovators, you feel me?
Yes, sir.
You feel me? Sedgwick Ave, you already know, Soundview Projects, Bronx. With that being said, we had one of the craziest weekends in No Jumper history, the dawning of a new era. We had 60 people come together. 60 out of how many applications, Josh?
If I'm gonna be real, I probably went through 400 emails, and there was probably like another
So you're a winner if you
100
got
or
picked.
so that I didn't get a chance to look at, which means we might have to run this back again.
Oh yeah,
Let's run it.
Oh yeah, and then everybody who I didn't pick, I appreciate all the death threats. I appreciate all the messaging I've been getting from everyone that just shows how hardcore these fans are, and everyone wants a chance to be up here.
If you think you could take Josh, well, guess what? I'm gonna be right there in front. So
You ready to run
yeah,
fast? Huh?
you better be ready. Better be ready. They didn't let me box for a reason.
Speaking of running fades, we have quite the esteemed 4 of the standout performers from this past weekend.
Yes, sir.
On my far left, I know him as Mikey. Y'all know him by a different name. Y'all see the
Yeah,
t-shirt.
man, I'm the Brandon Slayer, man.
Possibly the most controversial and enigmatic figure in the whole entire thing.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
If it's not you, it's definitely you
Yeah,
right
that's
here.
Right here.
Jack like Jazz boy was cracking, homie. You guys know what time it is. Look, man, when I went home, I didn't even feel like I lose. I just said I got to figure out how to work harder. You know what I mean? And that's what it was, bro. And it was a great thing, bro. Like they brought it to be someone from Long Island, where I come from, where everyone shits on me, for me to come here. Man, I feel I love myself, bro. I love the fact that like I get known for they accept me here. Everybody accepts me here, bro. And that's what this place is all about. You keep the gang stuff outside, whatever other stuff is outside of this place, bro. Everyone here is just trying to make and have a good time, bro. That's what it's really about, man. So
We're trying to level up our lives. And
Absolutely.
I think that's one of my biggest takeaways from last weekend was just like the ambition. And you just feel the hunger in so many different people. This guy right here, my dog Bo, he kind of had an earlier departure, you feel me, than expected. I think people that are familiar with you thought you were going to go a little further in the competition. But what was your biggest takeaway?
My biggest takeaway was that, like, I honestly feel like I won every competition. I feel like I won the roast battle, roasted this guy. I feel like I won the Riz battle. And, you know, I mean, it just didn't happen for me, but we're still here, so
I
keeping
want to
it
know
alive.
if you rizzed harder than me, though. I want to know if anyone rizzed harder than me. I felt like
I don't
my
think
rizz
so,
was
bro. I
through
think
the
I think
roof.
you, I think out of everybody,
Yes,
I think
no.
you took it, but
No, not even close. Ugly had the hardest Riz by a significant
Hey,
margin.
I just
bro.
seen it this morning. That was my first time actually checking it out. I didn't even know he did all that.
I gotta
He was
watch
chopping
that.
it up. Yeah, he did that.
Bro, watching that in real time, it literally looked like I thought it was like a pre-planned skit.
Right.
There's
He
no
was
way.
on it.
Bro's game is so cold. Now, to be fair, he did like show an array of black cards. Like you could choose like baby, you could choose whatever black card match your purse. That was like a good way.
Besides the money, though, everything that he was coming with, it was smooth, and it was just bow, 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 bow.
Bro, he bought a collar with a leash for a bitch, knowing how to riz her up before he anticipated the mind state of the bitch that was finna be had a no jumper riz off.
He got
you
some,
feel
he got
me?
some ism in him.
And he had her dripping like a snail, leaving a trail behind her with a leash on by the time she left. So I gotta admit, that's probably you might be a distant second.
Yeah.
but
He
that's
got it.
Nobody's
You
beating
got
that.
it.
That's pretty
Yeah.
hard. That's ice cold,
You
baby.
got it.
Ice cold.
yeah. Like I added a few creases to my cranium just watching that right there.
Yeah.
Now speaking of Bizzle, you were definitely a fan favorite before, during, and after.
Yeah. It's crazy because, like, my life has ended up taking me out into the middle of nowhere. I live in a fucking field, you know? There's no one around. but somehow I keep getting drawn back to this studio in California. It's almost like it's supposed to happen, you know?
Yeah,
And
totally.
Yeah.
I am happy on the farm. Fuck me, man. It's not as fun as here.
Was it hard for Adam to convince you to actually pop up? We got TLR in the building.
Hey, what's
It
up,
actually
my
was.
guy?
Brother, what's up?
What's up, brother?
What's
Hey,
up?
man.
Crazy.
I
Pop
had
up, gang.
to ask for all of my closest friends. I asked for their opinions, you know? I wanted to know if they thought it was a good idea because I was so happy at the farm. But every single one of them said that they need me on the internet. People want to see me. And I don't belong in the woods by myself, you know?
Facts.
So I risked it for the biscuit, but it was very
Yes,
dangerous.
sir.
My car is like falling apart. It's a
Wait, you mobbed across the country?
Yeah.
You,
I drove.
Oh,
I
did y'all
drove
know
with-
that?
That's insane.
Nah, that's
My
crazy.
wheels are about to fall off my car.
You
It's
rode
bad.
it. You rode it till the wheels fall.
Yeah,
fell
literally,
off.
my mechanic said this is a death trap. If you go, you're gonna die.
And somehow,
Yeah, and now I have to drive back. So yeah.
God did. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
No, we're gonna hopefully Bizzle makes it home in one piece
Yeah.
because we definitely you definitely put on a clinic. Now we have to address the elephant in the room. Brandon Slayer, aka Mikey, there's been a lot going on, player.
Oh, stand up and
Yeah.
show them that
Okay.
shirt, though.
Oh man.
Oh yeah.
That shirt is gold. I need one.
Oh, we got merch already, man. Come on.
Yeah, we already ready.
It looks
the
like
bag.
the
It's already
Bigfoot.
on the site. It's ready. Go ahead. StopPros.com. Go ahead. $24. It ain't nothing. Go ahead and grab that.
Now,
a bar.
okay, so the fact that this is already an item for sale on a Shopify is absolutely diabolical.
Put them
But
on
I
a
love
shirt quick, man. That's crazy.
it. Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah.
Turnaround is crazy.
Yeah, this ain't no play game. I've been here. I'm new to I'm new to this and true to this.
Since the nucleus.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Yeah.
You
Oh, and
could have
you-
won
you-
the player haters ball with that one.
Yeah, on God.
Hey, you got your watch on now, right?
Yeah.
You have to show him, man. Come on.
I already knew that we was gonna be in here doing this and that and the third, so I didn't want to wear the watch in here and my shit blow up like your boy shit did.
Come on, man. Hey, let's see the watch, man. What dial you got on that thing, man? I fuck with watch. Ooh, damn, with a diamond too.
pro face right there?
Damn, he ain't playing, man.
Freaking
We
Trap
doing
Lord
big
had the
things.
red shades on, looking
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Daredevil
so-
yesterday.
Hey,
No,
man,
those
come
are the
on.
Scott Summers right there. That's the Cyclops from the X-Men Ruby Quartz visors.
I was trying to get on my little
Right.
little Conor McGregor at the end of the show. I had to switch frames. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I liked it.
But nah, man, got the Beast Slayer in the building. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Hey, how's it been, man? Because the response has been wild. I feel like there's been a whole lot of people. I mean, I fuck with Brandon, but there's obviously been a lot of people that want to see him fall. We've seen him fall a couple times, and
Yeah.
like you became the hottest topic off that, man. How's it been?
Man, look, I'm from Sunny San Diego, man, right next to the border. My hood probably like 15 minutes away from that motherfucker. So you know I'm riding with my essays for sure. So any any Mexican slander shall not prosper with your boy. So,
Damn.
for sure, for
Damn.
sure.
Yeah, man. No,
Okay,
the
so-
response was crazy.
The thing is, like, when all that was going on after the fade, you were very outspoken about you were like very gracious. I felt you were like, Brandon's the homie. Like,
Yeah, I really with him.
You're trying to push the same line.
Yeah.
You made it a point. It was damn near. I was about to like say something about it. Like, bro, like quit the Brandon glazing at this
No,
point.
it ain't even that. It's just like, bro, I mean, shit. I ain't been an active gang member since I was, I want to say like 17, 18 years old. You feel me? So I'm not out here promoting like I'm a boxer, I'm an MMA fighter, the whole shit. Bitch, all I do is touch money and bitches, man, or women. I'm sorry, money and women. So
I definitely
you know.
like to touch bitches as well.
yeah. No disrespect, but that's what I'm on. You feel me? So for me to do that to a professional MMA fighter, black belt, the whole shit, it's like, you feel me?
Okay,
And
but
I ain't trying to end my nigga career like that. And I know how the internet could be, but you feel me? But I do want to run back some clips though, cause he on here
Yes.
talking about, oh yeah, I
He rolled like a
slipped
bowling
and-
ball.
bro.
He low key slipped, man. That
He did
cable
slip. He did
took him out,
slip.
man.
listen,
That cable took him out.
No. If you look at Adam's footage, not the footage that was on the live. If you look at Adam's footage, you can hear the punches that was thrown. Not that. Yes, in that we need that footage. You can see if anybody should have tripped, it should have been me. He's rushing me the whole time with all force. Ain't no way in hell all of a sudden I tap you a couple of times and you're falling backwards.
but
You're
even if
coming at
that's the
me-
case, though,
You're coming at me a million. Even if that is the case, right? You're a MMA fighter. You feel me? If
He
you
was?
if
He does every day.
Hell no.
He does it every day.
No
you do this
MMA
every
fight.
day, if we was fighting in the streets, nigga, I would have beat your ass.
Yeah, whole
Yeah.
different deal.
For
It's
sure,
whole different
because
deal.
That's what I was
on
gonna
the
say.
ground
None of that
twice.
matters. None of
So
those technicalities matter,
You
right?
low key,
Like, nah.
you low key just throwing your body around and you can't even stay on your feet. Anybody tap you, you falling over. So I would suggest maybe he lay off the weights for a little bit, do a little bit of cardio, because I don't think he's
Facts.
comfortable with
You
the
need to
weight.
lay off some of this weight.
Yeah, I'm a big nigga too. Don't get it fucked up, but
Dang.
I could tell he ain't comfortable with whatever weight he is, because it's no way that you should be throwing yourself on the ground. You knocking yourself out.
So, but do you feel like the response that he had and what a lot of the fans have perceived as coping that he's been doing since then has been, I guess, I don't want to say like, would you have made those shirts if he would have just been like chill and not popping it the way he was afterwards?
I mean, y'all gave me the name. I'm
Yeah.
here to capitalize and do my thing. Who knows
Okay.
if I'm gonna be here tomorrow, the next day, whatever. So, you gotta work with the moment.
So
that's
this
all
isn't
good.
like
it's just content. I talked to my boy. We all good.
Okay.
We all good. It's just content.
But that's not
That's
like
it.
a response to
No, the response is gonna be that video that bro play.
all right.
And I need him to slow mo, speed up, the whole shit, all that tripping shit. Come over.
We finna analyze that. Cat Daddy, what's up?
Ooh,
What's up?
number
Cat
one
Daddy
stud
in
in
the
the
building.
building.
Hellcat, what's
I ain't
happening?
sitting in no middle, man. I don't give a damn.
Hey, look,
I'm not
hey,
sitting
you
in
taught
no
me
shit.
something today with that clip. I didn't know. Hey,
Yeah,
I feel you. Look,
No, come back.
a stud is a virgin. I didn't even. That shit make perfect sense to me.
I'm talking about you ain't never had your booty fucked, right?
Hell,
Come
come
on.
on. yeah, I fucks with
All
you.
right, man. What's up, y'all?
I think Hellcat's new
What's up,
name.
man? Got the young ones ain't no nice
Welcome.
pants on, man.
Welcome.
How you doing?
Hellcat just changed her name to Brandon Slayer with that one.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I ain't sitting no motherfucking middle, man.
Fuck
Hellcat
Court,
ain't
though.
playing,
I'm
man.
waiting on my ride, man. That's why I'm late, man. My ride had me late, man.
You at?
Yeah.
I'm 280.
Fuck Court told me that one
Something
you gotta
Hellcat.
watch out. She's a badass.
Yeah, she definitely is.
I'm good. Yeah. In here.
Yeah, man. I've been late because of my ride. My ride had me late, man.
Fuck that ride.
I'm not
Glad
gonna
you're
lie.
here.
I'm not gonna lie. Hellcat, all my girls, homegirls, were choosing up on Cat Daddy real quick
Really?
when they seen you walk into the building. That's why they had to pull you in that music video. You feel me? Like Cat Daddy doing the most just off of aura.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah.
That's dope.
The Hellcat Riz
Everybody.
challenge was crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? I see the girls choosing in the show, trying to riz you up. You know what I'm saying? That was a good little segment.
Yeah, man, I fucked with it, man. Shit, shout out to everybody that came out. I had a good time. We vibed well, networked with some people I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? It was a good time for me. What about y'all?
Man, it was lit. I feel like I just want to, again, just shout out No Jumper team, Josh, Adam, for putting together this crazy event. I don't think anybody could have expected it to be so damn wild, so good, so well produced. Like, honestly, I feel like you set a whole new level. I feel like this is just the beginning. So it was absolutely wild. I was blown away. I was gassed to be involved. And, met some amazing people, man. Like, I couldn't believe how great these personalities that we had pop up at the show were. So, it was just so lit, man. I don't know if you guys feel the same, but it was crazy.
Yeah,
No,
it
this is
dope.
one of like even Adam himself said like in his Instagram post, this is one of the most enjoyable content creation he's ever done in his entire career. And for someone like him to say that should speak volumes. Now to me, this reminded me a lot of battle rap because it was bringing so many different people together, and then the people kind of decide who they like, and it's competitive based. But it's like we kind of just consolidated all the people that are inspired by us and want to help elevate to the next level. And to me, that's a beautiful thing. All these different personalities coming together. And then it also, you see, all right, this person might not be the best for on-camera talent, but they do amazing research. And then they might still have a role at No Jumper. This person, like everybody has, this guy might not be good for pause, but we have a great new man on the street dude. You feel me? Like there's all these different roles that people could potentially fulfill. And when people feel like there's a chance for them to be included in something, it creates I'm going to use a big word here, a myopic experience, which means that like feel like this thing wouldn't exist in the same way if you weren't a part of it. And when you feel that personal attachment, that's when you love something. And I've never been more proud to actually be a part of No Jumper
Same.
than after this weekend. I'm gonna stop fucking glazing.
Definitely
All right.
was. It definitely was no losers. It was no such thing as losers. All you had to do was just come and network with people. It was people that's doing Twitch, doing all kind of different shit from all walks of life. Yeah, there's no losers in that whole situation.
Not at all. And also shouts to like Ross said, Adam, but really Josh for doing such an amazing producerial job, and Steven and Mikey and Nathan and Heath and Remo, the Dios, the whole squad, everybody that put in work. There's so many people. Shouts to Laura, shouts to everybody that contributes in any capacity.
And most importantly, shout out to the people.
Yeah.
Shouts to the people for sure.
It should show you that you should appreciate your situation, because it's literally thousands of people that would love to be up here. You know what I'm saying? Show their talent and just be on the platform.
It made me respect my position more. Just seeing like the ambition, I was like, okay,
People fighting for a spot.
Yeah, like
Bro, I see a lot of people in the comments, bro. Like, a lot of you guys don't understand how hard it is to get on camera, bro. A lot of you guys think it's just so easy to walk up in here and do this. No offense to a lot of people up in the chat, but a lot of you guys would probably freeze up, man. Especially when you're seeing the comments of
get the
people
shake.
making fun of you and calling you all types of bad names. You know what I mean? I got people calling me a junkie on there and saying I'm this and that when I'm clean, realistically, and living an amazing lifestyle. It ain't easy to get up on camera, bro. Like, I don't think anybody lost, bro, because the winner was Ricky, right?
Yeah.
Ricky does this. Ricky's a real good podcaster, bro. I did my research with After. Bro, Ricky really does this.
No way.
I told y'all my ride had me late.
No.
I told y'all Almighty had me late. My ride had me late.
first time seeing my boys.
Yeah, man, we was late because we had to go. He came and picked me up, man. Hey.
That's funny, man.
Yeah, man. Sus back in the building.
Yes, sir.
I haven't seen you hella long,
You just got home,
Almighty.
bro?
He back,
You
man.
just got home? Oh, congrats, bro. Congrats.
Congrats on
Building,
being
man.
home, bro. What the heck?
Sus,
I didn't know you were locked up. Suspect, my boy.
Yeah, man, that's good. That's good
Y'all know
shit.
Bo Jackman a legend, bro.
Thank you,
He one
brother.
of the first niggas to ever interview me.
You were my
Bro.
first interview, actually, in 2017.
Wow.
He was my
So
first
you've been
ever
doing-
interview.
You've been doing this
way.
for a minute.
It's been a minute,
Oh, I
yeah.
didn't even know
You've been
this.
doing
I
that for
didn't
like
even
10
know
years.
this.
He a vet.
Wow.
He not some kid being random and shit.
Yeah.
You know what he doing.
Thank you, brother. I
Definitely
appreciate
know
that.
what he
I was
doing.
proud of him that day personally. Like, he came up to me after. He's like, "Yo, bro, you taught me a lesson." He's like, "You just pushed me to do something I don't even normally do." Me and him.
I
were
didn't
doing
know
these
I could do
push-ups.
80 push-ups.
I'm
I
screaming.
did like 80
I'm
push-ups.
screaming.
So young.
Let's go.
I
Get
did
that
like
money.
80 push-ups with this guy. And look
Yeah.
at him. He's jacked as hell.
Yeah, no, I gave him credit for that, bro. I'm like, look, man, you just push yourself because he could have been like, look, I ain't doing no push-ups. He's gonna win, but he tried. I give him that.
Jess,
I kept up with
Jess, are you on a cycle or do you be cycling or what's the deal?
Tell Brad.
So I always keep
Not
it
that
honest, bro.
footage.
Yes,
I
I'm
need the
taking some
first
steroids
knockdown
right now
footage.
because
I knew
Need
it.
that one, because all this.
I knew it. It was no
my
way.
levels were all
Shit.
fucked up, bro. My
was no
test
way.
levels were all fucked up, so I
That
do
big.
steroids. Yeah, I do.
I knew that.
I'm the Brandon. side.
You didn't have,
I don't think you had to
tell us
I thought that was me, but I'm with that.
Let's
too.
take a look at this footage, Sus. This is your first time seeing it, apparently.
nah.
So
Then I called
Hold
next.
on,
I
we're
got
gonna-
an
we're
important
gonna-
point
Yeah,
to
these
make.
niggas thought I was done, huh? Y'all thought I was done. Nigga,
Guess
I'm
who
never
is
done,
that?
nigga.
Hey, this
I'm
might,
never
this,
done.
This might give you some more confidence and some little. You feel me? Because
Yeah, I
that
was
nigga.
gonna do
Hey,
something
he
like
he got feather feet.
This is when I walked in. They're like, yo, they're fighting.
I
They're
told y'all
boxing,
niggas
Jess.
he just sumo wrestle. He don't fight. He sumo wrestle.
Yeah.
okay.
Now go. Okay, you can run it all the way through this first time, but then we go.
By the way,
slow.
Sus, Flacco clearly instigated this.
Look at this nigga's
Flacco.
Come on, man. That's a slip, man. Come on. Bro, the slip all
there
over
was
it,
no
man.
slip.
I don't know, Trap. I don't know. That was a
Bro, look at his feet.
Let me see it again.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's for the culture.
Too much over. He ain't
Bro,
know
there
what-
was no
he ain't know what
He
slip.
he's
lost
doing.
his foot and then the cable swiped him. Bro, not having good footwork. I ain't saying he had good footwork. I ain't saying he
It
had
looked
good
like he
footwork.
took a
Look.
body shot. That's
He's
what it
trying
looked
to-
like.
he's trying to hit him
man.
with a
It
kidney
looked
shot.
like he took a body
That's
shot.
a slip,
He
bro.
did not slip, bro.
Bro, I've been watching
He
it
did
in
not
slow mo.
slip.
That is a slip.
Air way before.
Yeah, I don't know, Trav.
Bro,
He
show
didn't
me the.
I don't know if that nigga.
Go
I
slow,
don't
bro.
know what y'all got going on since I've been.
Nah, man.
So let
Bro,
him
a slip is
Nah,
a
he
slip.
did not slip,
politicking. And
Nah,
then
man.
all of that. The nigga said I didn't hit him one time. Before he even fall down, you go see his whole body shift when I hit
I
him.
saw you catch him right up in here.
It almost
Look at the
like he
feet.
tried to avoid the cord, and that's what got it.
Hell no. He was trying
Look,
to
he
avoid
look,
that.
bro, it's a slip.
Bro, he knocked him before
Bro,
his
that's
foot
a
even
slip,
touched the
bro.
cord.
I ain't saying you weren't getting busy, but that was a slip, man.
Okay, so if we're in the streets and a nigga fall like that, and you're supposed to be a professional fighter, I'm gonna still whoop your ass.
Yeah, but you ain't in the streets, bro.
I'm
so glad that you say that because if you supposed to be a professional, ain't no slip, nigga. If you was all that black belt, you supposed to have black belts, you got gold medals, ain't no slip.
You train for it.
Professional. You're supposed to be paid to fight.
It's a different sport.
And this nigga not a professional, nothing if I'm not mistaken.
And bitches.
So that dude's a professional fighter?
Was.
Would you be willing to fight him in a celebrity match?
I was gonna say on here if Adam
That's not
set
the
up a
foot we
celebrity blinga match, we could for sure go.
So you
at it.
saying you knocked him down with that punch under his armpit?
That wasn't the footwork of a Brazilian jiu-jitsuist.
At all.
The footwork's trash. I'll give you that. But bro, come on, look. Bro,
damn
you
shame.
saying that,
He was moving like
tell me
Humpty
what
Dumpty
punch
right
knocked
there.
him down.
It
Wait,
looks
tell me
like
the
a body
punch.
shot. Look.
Did you have like
Look
a
at that eye though. The eye of the tiger came out.
One.
Damn,
Like this one right
No
here.
punches.
loaded
No
up.
punches
He
being
loaded
thrown.
up.
Me too. Push.
Mikey looks too
he
comfortable.
Why is he pushing like down on bottom?
Oh, the kidney shot.
Hold on, look at this
Kidney
one.
shot.
Look, he lost his foot and then you hit him under the
Boom.
Now, but
He
Trap,
was already falling down.
Nah, coach gave it to him.
but Trap, let's be real. He
He
ain't
did
no little
slip a
nigga.
little
This
bit.
ain't no
He
little
slipped
nigga on this couch.
I'm not
after the
disputing.
fact.
I'm not
It
disputing.
don't matter.
Did slip. You a
The nigga
professional.
is right here, bro. You gotta understand. My bad. You gotta understand. A nigga this tall, when you fighting somebody that short, bro, you gotta give him.
Yeah.
You gotta give me a little room so I can do my deggy, or else I'm gonna be swinging. I'm gonna be hitting the nigga in the back. So I have to back up. The nigga trying to wrestle me. He's strong as fuck. He look like an ox.
So
Yeah.
if you could say something to him right now, right? Because he said, "Goddamn it, you ain't knock him down." He said, "You ain't do shit." What would you say to
Look at
him?
them
Look
feet,
at the
man.
camera and tell him.
Stop the cap.
You miles away from him when he falls.
The nigga. Okay.
Look at that slide,
The nigga
though.
said he also said I never hit him one time.
I disagree with that.
Why
You hit him. You
Clearly
definitely
fired
hit
on
him.
him.
You both hit each
Why
other.
does this
Clearly
get run
fired
back?
on
Why
him.
don't they run it back? Why don't you guys run it back?
Boom. Yeah, round three.
Wait, so
And, this would make it worse. The nigga called,
He didn't even touch the cord.
the nigga
Right,
called
he
me
touched
out
the
for the
cord.
fade.
No, because he loses his foot in first.
He was already
No, he
slipping.
loses.
He was
He was already on his.
He can't get his
never
foot.
touches the
Yeah, but look, he
cord.
loses his foot in. He
never
tries to get
touches
his foot in
the
back,
cord.
and then he hits
Now
the
he
cord.
touched it.
You
Now
looked
he
away.
touched it.
You looked away when he hit the cord.
That nigga
Now
already
touch
on
the
the
cord.
ground.
You looked away.
then.
Play again. Look, he loses his foot and he hits the cord.
I don't know if you know
The
how
other
this shit
angle is
works.
definitely.
Bro, I know about boxing, man. That was a slip. The referee would not
Even-
count.
even
The
if I
referee would
would've-
not count to 8.
Even if I
Referee
would've-
not counting to 8.
Even if I would have
Sadly,
tapped
this
him,
isn't
even
boxing.
if I would have tapped him
Nah.
like I did on his way down slipping, it would have been considered a knockdown.
I don't think that. I think that was a slip. I don't think that would have got a count.
To me, it don't
What do you
matter.
and Brandon
Look, to
have
me, it
going
don't
on?
matter.
You
Nothing,
keep saying
bro.
this was a slip. There's no
Nothing, bro.
How
slip,
did he fall twice?
He fell
Bro,
twice
he
with
big. He ain't got no good
Honestly,
footwork.
they need a real area to
The
do
next
this in.
one.
He got no footwork,
He
bro.
slipped twice.
I think he slipped twice.
Then that means
Okay.
he's
So
trapped.
did he sit you
So
down on
in
that
the
couch?
real-
Did he
in
sit
the
you down on that couch?
They practice footwork.
He had you down on the couch.
I stumbled. I
That nigga's
seen
a
that he was
goofball.
coming with a follow up.
If that couch wasn't there, what would have happened?
I wouldn't have failed. I was still up.
We're gonna have to
I
see
was
round
still
2.
up. I'm not gonna say the nigga didn't stumble me. The nigga strong as fuck. We both like 300. If you get hit with any of those blows, whether if it's me or him exchanging, we're gonna move, bro. We're throwing
Facts.
balls. This is like, nigga, come on now.
No, facts.
If this
So-
dude punches me right here, I'm
Come
flying.
on.
I ain't saying he won, but it's a slip to me.
But see,
Bro,
so what was
he's
the other slip?
wrestling. He's trying to wrestle.
This the other slip or is it another angle?
Have you challenged him to a
Yeah,
rematch?
that's the angle.
Yeah, boy. That's you
I
hit him.
stumbled.
Oh,
Did
he
I
smashed
sit
his
down?
face.
Did I really sit down? Did I really sit down?
You ain't
That
you
angle
ain't
first,
fully
split,
sit down.
for a split,
He had you on the
that's
ropes
it.
though.
Come on,
Yeah,
no.
Not really though.
Play that one again though, because he
Of
fell
course,
over on this one,
bro,
swinging
the
a
nigga-
punch that missed.
Of course, a nigga is gonna stumble.
He's
bro,
winded,
we
he's winded.
are throwing them. We are big niggas.
Oh
Yeah.
no, Trail.
We
Now, if
got
that chair
nuts.
wasn't there, what would have
It
happened?
ain't easy for someone to fight.
I
That's
wouldn't.
that
I
big,
wouldn't.
bro.
I wouldn't have failed though.
I
would've-
don't know. And I would have called that a
because-
slip too. I would have called that a slip
listen,
too.
He was coming. Listen, I'm strategically fighting this nigga. I seen this nigga coming with the follow-up punch. I moved out the way and he threw himself down.
That's facts.
Wait, so
that's
no-
facts.
so
he
no
threw
one-
himself. I agree.
Missed. I
Look,
moved
bro,
out
you ain't
the
hit him on the way
He knocked
down.
himself out.
He headbutted the couch.
All right,
Man,
so-
my point is, as
That's
a
a good
professional, that shouldn't be
Bro,
happening.
ain't no punches when he fell. He knocked himself down, and he went down.
Okay, so
But he
if
knocked
we're in a
himself
real
down.
fight on the streets, what is gonna happen?
Bro, if you had a real fight on the
gonna-
streets, you'd have had a shootout. That don't mean nothing.
I got 1,000 on the Brandon Slayer.
It depends.
I got a
I'm trying to
thousand
see
on
it.
you,
I'm trying to see it run back with the referee, man.
Who is labeling him a professional?
Some people be like back.
He has medals.
Back up though.
I'm a respectable
How do we know
nigga,
these are
so I'ma
legit
let the
though?
nigga do
How do we
that.
know these are
I
legit?
don't know, no nigga that if he a random nigga, we just let him get up.
Oh nah,
That's some shit.
nah.
If he's random, nah.
This
I'm
wasn't
saying
the
if
streets,
homie
though.
swap
This wasn't
one
the
over,
You
streets.
know that man from a can of
Okay,
paint.
I
But
thought-
bro, how many times you gonna throw yourself on the ground? If he would have said you want to go 3 times, I would have said yeah.
His footwork's trash.
Bro,
I
I
agree.
can say I'm a
Footwork's
professional or
garbage.
anything. I don't
For
believe
sure.
this guy's a
For
professional
sure.
fighter.
Jiu-jitsu gold medalist.
For sure. He is jiu-jitsu
Air
gold
quote.
medalist.
How
He
is
ain't a
this
boxer,
big
though.
ass
He
a
ain't a
jiu-jitsu
boxer.
medalist,
Feet,
though?
regardless, bro. Jiu-jitsu, you are picking niggas up, you're grappling, you doing techniques, all kind of that. You shouldn't have touched the ground whatsoever.
No, but they be rolling in
Y'all go into
jiu-jitsu.
a
I don't
submission
believe
He
he's
box.
should've-
a
if there was going to be
What-
any
what
rolling,
round
he
you
should
got
have been
him? What you
rolling on
predicting?
top of him. He
I
should have
agree.
never touched the ground.
I agree.
That's
His
what I'm
hands and his
saying.
footwork
That's
wasn't
just
there.
their
'Cause
specialized in.
it ain't like the nigga. I'm telling you, he throw balls. You go feel it. I'm not saying that it was easy. I'm not saying all that, but I'm saying what he on the internet, like it was just a cakewalk. I didn't do nothing. I never touched him. This nigga said I never hit him one time. He said not one of my punches connected.
Mikey,
That's cap.
Mikey,
That is cap.
let me ask you. Do you feel like
He's a compulsive liar.
do you feel like if you
And he called me out for the fade.
do you feel like when you guys fight?
called you out?
He called me out. I said, Flacco, you trying to go? And I'm just joking. And he said, no, go with me. You want to go with me?
Oh,
I said,
yeah,
oh,
yeah,
well,
yeah,
shit,
yeah.
fuck it. I'm
Wait,
gonna
bro.
have to.
So knowing how big and wide-bodied this guy is, did you go in there with like a strategic plan on how to knock him down? What was your plan? What was your?
that this nigga's a professional fighter.
You knew
I
that
know
already.
he's a
Nervous. Were you
wrestler.
nervous?
Okay.
Were you nervous?
Right.
So knowing that, how did you
No, I
go
wasn't
into it?
nervous.
Okay.
How
You
did
said
you go?
what?
Knowing that he was a professional fighter, I still don't believe it. I think he made that up. But knowing that he was or whatever, how did you go into this fight?
I would
Nigga,
bet
I'm from the
my
streets, bro.
life
Win,
that
lose,
he's
or
not
draw.
professional
You ain't finna
fighter.
let him
We've
go.
seen,
Nigga, what was
we've
your strategic
seen,
plan, though?
we've seen trophies. We've seen like his
How do we
footage
know
of
they're
his
real?
fights.
Lush,
right
Lush.
now.
How do we know they're real?
Correct.
Jiu-jitsu, it's a whole different sport, though. That
It
is a
was
whole
from a while
different
ago.
sport.
All that shit
In
is
high
over
school,
a
I was an
decade.
all-star baseball player. What does that mean now?
Facts, nothing.
In high school,
Am I
you're
an
an
MLB
all-star
player? No,
baseball
I'm
player.
not.
I ain't never been a professional, nothing but touching money and bitches, man.
Mikey,
like that.
Mikey, let me
I like
ask
that.
you: do you
Respect
guys
the
feel
dude.
like when y'all two squabble, it's anyone's game any given Sunday, or do you feel like
I think it'll be.
you have
I think it'll be a good one. Like I'm saying, I'm not saying that this nigga can't fight and his punches ain't nothing.
I am.
He trying to downplay me. You feel me? I didn't even make a response video even on no type of shit like that. I was just like, yeah, it was a good one, blah, blah, blah. But after this morning, I had to really sit down and watch his shit, and people were sending me clips. I'm like, this nigga said I didn't touch him one time? I'm like, oh, yeah, he's main.
That's cap. That was
Yeah,
cap.
that, come on.
Nah, I
man.
gotta give you that.
That's
We're trying to
cap.
see you run it back, man. We need round 2, man. We need the no jumper fade league for the next stream, bro.
Oh my
We still
God.
don't-
Trying to referee all of that,
Fade
man.
league?
No,
That's
jumper
going
fade
crazy.
league.
The fade league? I
Just
will
call it
tattoo that
that.
on my fucking forehead.
Let's go,
Do it
man.
right
Make
now.
this
Do
a
it
thing.
right
I'd
now.
run it. I'd run it.
Bumfights.com.
I was trying to see Jess fight for sure, man.
I do.
I was trying to see that.
I don't know. Aaron the
will
pro.
hurt that man.
We're gonna need first aid on
I'm
screen.
trying to get it. If I do it, I'm a trainer.
Do you think you can take Aaron the plumber?
I think I can take Aaron the plumber.
But he has normal size
I mean,
arms.
look, we got to a weight class. I mean, you know, we got to.
You're like you and
I ain't
Aaron
doing no
size up.
motherfucking fighting, but I bet I make a lot of more money than
animal
them
homie. Yeah,
motherfuckers.
You're taking Aaron the
We're trying to
plumber.
referee
If
that.
he's an op,
Don King
then
shit.
let's run it. If he's an op, let's run it. Because
He's
like
a-
this is.
I don't know if he's
right?
an op.
If he's an op, let's run it.
I don't know if he's a
If
op.
not, oh, he's not. All right, so we can.
I
do
don't know.
it.
Is he Lush?
Is who an op?
Aaron the plumber.
Is he is not as far as gang politics or reason,
I
or
think
just
he's
an op
talking
and
about
no
like a no
jumper?
jumper op.
Oh no, I mean like
What's his
shit.
deal here?
Nah, him and Adam aren't on the best accord. I
Okay.
think that'd be. I think Adam would.
I'm a plumber too in real life. That's what I'm saying.
Are
I'm
you
a plumber.
really?
I'm a plumber. Yeah.
He
have a
has
plumber
a
versus the
background in
plumber.
laying
I'm a
pipe,
plumber.
apparently.
That's what I
I
do.
honestly wouldn't squabble Aaron the plumber if I was you. I mean, you guys are like
He's got hands. No,
you
he's
guys
got
are the
hands.
same height,
He's
but like
got-
he
no,
has
Aaron the
normal
plumber-
size
Aaron the
arms,
plumber- I
bro. That's what
respect
I'm trying to
him.
tell
He
you.
can't-
I like what he's doing. Yo, I like what he's doing. He's got hands. You know what I mean? But
You might have it, bro. I just fought a professional MMA fighter.
yeah, no.
Are you still running with this
Hey,
narrative that
what-
he's a
you never
professional?
Hey, what did y'all think about the
Bro,
little?
I guess he is. I guess.
When 10 years ago?
Yes, a decade ago. Yeah, 12 years ago.
Count it.
12 years
I
ago.
wouldn't count that.
Apparently.
Let's get him recertified. Can we get him recertified and see if he's still a
12 years
professional?
ago.
Is that a thing? Can we make that happen, please?
Does he actually have this gold medal belt this guy's talking about?
I
There's
never
a
have it?
picture of him. There's a
Well,
picture
where-
of him
tell
winning a
Nah, tell homie to
championship.
post it up. If he's got it,
Where
tell
is
him to
it?
post it up on his
I heard
Instagram.
about
Where
it.
is
Show
it?
it.
In
I
19
need to see it.
In 1994, I was on the West
I was
LA.
just born.
Thank
I
you,
mean,
I was on Culver City Whalers, and we were actually the city champions for 12 and under inline hocky.
Does that mean you're
really?
still that today?
I mean, I still have the accolade.
I'm not saying you don't have it in you,
I still
but
have the. No, I don't have it in me at all.
Probably
But probably not,
not, nigga.
in any capacity. With that being said, also I will not be participating in no jumper fade league in any capacity, except for
Watching.
Shit.
with motherfucking katana blades, bro. I sword fight, no Diddy.
No.
With that being said, no.
Whatever we do, we don't need this nigga trap on the scorecards. 'Cause this nigga's blind.
Man,
Yeah.
It was just a red
Secret
lemon.
relationship.
Listen, no. To be fair,
Relationship with that
to be
nigga.
fair to Mickey O, all right. Look,
You
you
like
and
that
Brandon
nigga.
got
Whipper.
Something going on that we don't know about.
You did look, okay, we can't not give you the W. You got the W, but I do feel like Brandon just didn't quite get a chance to really like get his shit off. But then it's on him. His footwork was bad. He lost his footwork. So he
Brandon
lost
Slayer, Brandon Lover. Brandon Slayer, Brandon
I mean,
Lover.
Am I making him fall on the ground or he making himself fall on the ground? And did I deny a third round?
Well, you said the first one was a slip, and then you did admit that the second one he swung and then he knocked himself down.
Right. I didn't see the footage on the first one though. Until this morning, the Adam shit, the no jumper footage, I was like, okay, yeah, it could have been a slip. But that Adam footage that he just played right there, hell no, I have to zoom in, nigga. Your foot was nowhere near the court.
And look, even look, I'm not saying what you're saying isn't true, Trap. I'm just saying, even if what you said is true, it's still an L on his hand being an air quote professional.
No, that's facts. That's facts.
L. If a air quote professional basketball player get out there in the gym, nigga, and any of us ball that nigga up in that bitch, no matter if he slip, have a bad day, you still gonna go home and say, I whooped that one G League nigga ass.
Yeah.
I whooped that one nigga who used to be in the league ass.
He let himself down.
You know what I'm saying?
He let himself down
We're
with the
good
footwork.
fuck, nigga. When you got them accolades, bitch, you gonna have to be top tier performances every time.
Every time.
Every single time. You
To
can't
the
have no
death.
slips, no fuck ups, especially
Where
with a
I come
nigga
from, we
who's
stomp
not a
people out,
professional.
bro. I've stomped
You
a lot of
leave the
people out on
league
the
and you
ground,
go to 24-hour fitness and play a nigga who got a job.
Period.
He just here on the weekend.
I think that's what make it
And
bad,
lose.
because he on here promoting that he's a professional fighter.
Fact.
So
It's a
niggas
point.
is gonna
Fact. It's a
expect
fair
your
point.
shit to be the whole place
Fact.
is looking at me like, oh,
You
shit,
better have
about
an
to get your
immaculate
ass
fade.
whooped right now. And I'm just like, okay, yeah, whatever.
It's literally like the physical version of what happened to me when I was popping about how good I freestyled, and then I choked up on here.
That was
And when
crazy.
I had my little choke up on here.
Bro.
Was I giving any grace? Nah, I slipped.
Bro.
And when you slip, you slip.
You
feel
slipped and
me?
you hit the ground.
It don't matter.
That's what it is.
You
Look.
win or you lose.
You want to talk about grace and freestyle? I got laughed at yesterday about I was rapping about how tough
It's
and
hard.
hard my life was,
Now you went in, man.
and then I got laughed at.
Well, no, not.
Laughed at, bro. I couldn't even rap anymore after that. I was like, what the fuck? He literally started laughing in the middle of my rap. And then
Well-
after that, I get just straight ate alive by a
Oh,
woman.
Bizzle's amazing. You don't remember Bizzle? He's Adam's BMX homie from back in the day. That was on the.
okay.
Yeah, this
That's
was
the,
lit.
the come up right there.
Yeah.
That's what's up. All right.
Wait, okay, but Bizzle, like,
I literally, I'm most sad. It's not about that I didn't win. I'm most sad that one I was
bro.
Nigga voice is
Yeah.
amazing.
No, he's amazing, dog.
I was just most sad
He's a
that
real
Life
life
is
king
like
of the
a
hill
box
character.
of chocolates, head ass.
No, for real.
I was
Life
mo-
is like a box of chocolates.
I was just most sad that one, I got laughed at, and then two,
I see why.
I had a woman straight berate me and tell me that I was a poor ass bum with no motivation, which is bullshit. It's bullshit. I mean, I am poor, but I got motivation. I
does.
try hard.
Hey, he me. over
And you
here.
got
Bullshit.
swag. 'Cause I
Yeah.
saw them pants
He's a
you
fan
wore.
favorite.
I sat outside in my car for 5 hours right on the street.
Today,
Afterwards, I sat in my car for 5 hours right on the street.
You
I
know,
just stared into space.
I was
like,
gonna ask you about that. I heard that you were you didn't feel comfortable driving
"Damn,
afterwards.
I was drunk as a bitch. I don't never drink.
Sauce, man.
And I drank at least a half a bottle of that crazy ass tequila y'all had.
Hey, it was for you.
I smoked about 20 blunts. 2 of them was nipple weeds.
Yeah.
Lit in here.
Oh, the whole nipple weed
Yeah,
deal.
he
This
hit
guy
the
had
weed.
joints on his nipple. What the fuck is good with that?
I
bro?
seen
nipple weed.
that.
I think
what's
that's
good with
why I
that,
I
lost.
seen that. We want to
That
know
made me
about
look a
that.
I
little
would never
sus.
smoke one of them.
I'll tell you one thing though. I freaking wanted to say something earlier when Hellcat was talking about shout outs to the people, because the only reason why I'm here right now is because the people, like literally the last time I was on here, I got fans from No Jumper and they gave me money to get here.
Good
That's
shit.
dope. That's
Yeah,
dope.
I
See,
Good shit, man.
That's
There's
dope.
there's
That's
not
dope.
a better fan
That's
base
so
in the
dope.
world. That's
Good
crazy.
shit. Yeah.
And I really appreciate all the fans. And I think from what I saw watching the comments, they love this motherfucking format.
Yeah,
Like,
for sure.
I ain't gonna lie.
I don't know, the Fade League's better. I'm just saying the Fade League's better. But I think if we took this format and did it like every 6 months or so, bring back some champions, bring in some new people, I think
Sort of
that'd
like
be
Master
fire.
Chef. Yeah.
Yeah.
And also with all the people that flew in from other regions, like you said, you had bands donating for you to drive here. Like, it just shows the reach. And I think a lot of people left feeling defeated like for example, like I saw a video that the homie Zone 6 posted, and he was like, man, like I feel like I failed. I'm like, he totally didn't fail.
Right.
And he's like, and he also said, I feel like the reason I lost, kind of like Bo said the same thing. He's like, it was the Riz competition. This ain't got nothing to do with potting. Now, I will say this.
Test the
I
personality.
will say this. Exactly.
I rizzed that low.
Can your personality control the room, bro?
Yeah,
can
for
you,
sure.
Can you shift their energy?
If you
to the room?
can.
Can you sit and listen? Can you ask questions? Can you sit there and understand what's being said? Can you soak in this information? It's a lot. It's a lot.
That
And
is
are you
part of life.
entertaining while you do that?
Yeah, it's a
Right.
lot. Yeah, it's hard, bro. It's hard.
But that
It's
also
hard.
doesn't mean that Zone 6 should feel defeated in any capacity. And
No,
I feel like
no.
He gonna get in where he fit in.
Yeah,
you know,
bro.
did he?
Bro, too.
And you know what?
Cool.
That's
Shout
why
out Zone
I know that some of those people, this was their first experience, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And, you know, we all had times when we were grinding and we was trying to be what we, you know, set goals that we would, you know what I'm saying, trying to accomplish.
Yeah.
You know, so that's why I gave out my phone. You know, tag yourself. I don't mind. I'm not funny acting with the followers. I'm not funny acting with the views. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
I
real.
saw you
That's
do
real.
that. I thought that was
So
pretty
when,
cool.
when those people who met me the other day for the first time, they're going to have a good story to tell about me. They're going to say, hey, Hellcat pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? No matter what, you know? But it was their first experience. And, you know, I even told the security guard, hey, man, be easy when you know, try to get people out of here because they're just here trying to enjoy the moment. A lot
I think
of
you should have
people
been
deal with
meaner.
this.
I think you should have thrown them physically. But,
Really?
No, I'm just playing.
Security was so pissed
Let me
at
ask you guys: is there
was
any
hot.
of y'all that feel like Flip Phone did not deserve to win?
Yes.
No, definitely Ugly Money Nietzsche.
On some podcast shit.
Yeah.
I
He's
think
good,
bro
man.
Deserve it. I
He's
ain't
very
gonna hold you.
intellectual.
Yeah,
bro.
it's
He's
not a
very
deserved
intellectual.
thing.
Yeah.
I just hate losing, so
Yeah,
I'm gonna take it sourly.
He's got a
till
good
the end.
vocabulary, bro. You gotta have a good vocabulary, dude. I notice you do too. You be putting out some big words.
I think he's
me
gonna
person-
balance out the craziness of like the rest of everybody else because
He
he's
did.
like such a chill, intellectual guy. I feel like he's like the everyday man, and there's a lot of people that are everyday men that watch No Jumper that are gonna really relate to him. So shout out to him. I think he did his shit.
He
And
internalized,
it was really
internalizes
well
the
deserved.
topic very deep. You
No,
know?
like,
And shout out to
And-
Adam for recognizing that and being able to see
Yeah.
that in him because he's never done content before, right, or something like that.
No, he's
He's been doing his thing, but
Really?
he's
Bro
dope.
might be.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
only has like
No,
800
no
followers.
bullshit.
So he's
I'll
an
be-
underdog.
I'll be a
Berkeley,
full
the
of
whole
shit.
I'm glad to
I'd be
see
a full of shit
underdog.
person
Moose, though.
if I
Moose is
didn't
hard.
if I didn't
Moose
say.
ain't
Moose is
Moose-
hard.
Moose
Moose
is
hard.
awesome.
I watch him.
I ain't gonna lie.
Shout out
I think
Moose.
Ugly
He
Money.
did that thumbnails
If
for you
Adam
for
would have
like a
plugged
year.
with
He told me
Ugly
that.
Money,
He's the man for
Nietzsche.
thumbnails.
I'm talking about he's really major, and I'm not just saying. You know,
Yeah,
you know, he
Ugly
might have
Money's
been
good.
one of my
He does.
favorites. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I fuck with Nietzsche in real life, but I understand he's a businessman.
Yeah.
And I saw, me personally, I saw if Adam plugged with Nietzsche, I saw a No Jumper down south. That's what I saw.
That's
you
the
know what I'm
loud
saying?
nigga.
And I'm not
Yeah,
taking
yeah.
nothing
That's
away
the
from.
one that said I couldn't
Flip
speak on
phone,
hip hop because
right?
I'm white.
Wait,
you know
what?
I mean?
Because salute to everybody,
I
right?
feel like
Oh,
how
okay,
Big
that
he
was
is, though,
him.
He should do
But he's a
more
good
so
dude.
like
He's
a
awful.
partnership
Love, what's up,
with him
love?
versus trying to.
But you was talking to him, right? But you have to understand, as a person that's hustling and as a dreamer, it don't matter how much money you got. It don't matter, you know, where the opportunity is.
Right.
He just trying to make it just like we all are.
Yeah,
Right,
very
right,
You know
right.
what I'm saying?
But
Yeah,
he-
yeah.
Very
But he
entertaining.
up there though, so I'm saying
He
I feel
is.
like he got more action at really doing like a business partnership versus like an
already
employee. You
Yeah, he can still do that.
You
That's
saying he's
what-
overrated?
But what
I mean,
you
no, not
talking-
overrated.
no,
I mean,
no.
excuse me, not
overqualified.
overrated, overqualified. That's what I
Yeah,
mean.
yeah,
For
type
the
shit.
competition, but
Type
still
shit.
have action to do business with him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
overrated.
definitely.
yeah,
And that's what I was saying. Nobody actually ever.
Overqualified.
Nobody actually really lost. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
facts,
saying?
for sure,
Because
for
it was it was a networking event. You know.
Facts. Nah,
And
facts.
shit like this
Facts.
just didn't happen years ago.
Nothing
You know
is
what I'm
ever a
saying?
loss because you left with a newfound experience, no matter
Facts.
how you
Oh,
left.
God.
You're
I
rolling
know
up
a
to
lot
one of
of
the
shit I
hottest
need to work on,
podcasts
for
in the
sure,
world,
for
bro.
sure.
It's a big deal to roll
For
up
sure.
here. For me, when I roll up here, every time, bro, I get excited, man. I'm like, man, it's the biggest. This is the most exciting thing. This is my dream, bro. This is my
Nah,
fucking
for real.
bro. You want to know what I had to do to stay here for this? I had to, my job's on the line right now, homie. My fucking job is on the line.
Jobs are
I'm
a waste
sitting
of
out here
time.
looking at apartments with my fucking wife right now. I had to take a picture against the wall and I had to edit it and make it look like my mouth is all blown up. So I sent it to my boss because Adam's like, yo, show up on Monday. I'm like, yo, bro, my wisdom teeth are blown out. I can't show up to work now.
You just snitched
My
on
boss is
yourself,
pretty much
man.
like, yo, we got to talk when you get back. But like, that's how much this shit means to me. You were speaking before. You're like, yo, a lot of people, I think what you were about to say before, a lot of people fail at something that they're trying to do. I think you were kind of getting at that before.
A lot of people put pressure on themselves because they want to win, bro.
Yeah, you have to fail, man. Any billionaire says
That's
it.
right.
You have to fail.
You have to fail to
make
truly
it.
learn.
Yeah. Your first video is always going to be shit. Your first song's always going to be shit.
Right.
You got to learn, bro. You're never going to come out with something.
It's room for improvement.
Don't get me
no
wrong.
matter
Yeah,
what.
there's some rappers that drop some hot, but they never just said, the first song they make is going to drop to be the hottest thing in the world,
right.
bro. You have
That's
to
right.
fucking fail. Anybody that's watching this, bro.
I was gonna say there's examples.
It's a lot of
video in the backyard with hit 1 million views.
Okay,
that is the exception to the rule.
Not
That is
everybody,
rare.
but
No,
some
no,
people
no, but that's very rare. That's rare.
Sometimes, bro, like, my first time on No Jumper, when I did that whole interview, when I came, my shit took off, bro. I was making a lot of money doing what it is I did. And then my life went to shit, bro. And I wound up becoming a needle junkie, bro. And I have videos on my phone right now of it. That's the past, but I wound up breaking down.
pull them up.
Right there.
You guys want to see some real shit? You guys want to see some real shit of me overdosing on video? My wife screaming, "Please stay alive."
No,
real shit.
no, that'll make me
bro,
sad.
That's how
I don't
bad.
wanna
That's
I need
how
that for
bad.
the documentary.
Yeah,
yeah,
I
absolutely.
need that for the doc for
Absolutely,
sure.
we're gonna run it one day. We're gonna talk about it. Bro,
I
that's-
actually need to
the
apologize
point is,
to
that's
you.
how I thought my social.
How can we monetize
I need that for
this?
Patreon, gang.
That's
How
how
can we monetize
I thought
this?
my social media
God
career
damn,
was
Jack.
over, bro. Ask my. Absolutely, look, yo, I was dead ass about to delete my Instagram, and an hour later, when I was about to delete it, Adam hits me up. He's like, yo, I think you should come out to LA.
Damn.
I was just about to delete my shit and be done, but yo, I'm gonna be a plumber and nothing else, bro. So like, for anybody that's watching, bro, like, we're all motherfuckers in here chasing our dream, bro. Everyone in here is trying to get what the fuck we get out of life. You only do this once, bro. You only fucking bro. You're guaranteed to lose time every fucking day. That's something you're guaranteed to lose is your time, bro. And if you're not out there doing what the fuck you do, my biggest regret is gonna be when I'm 60 or 50 or whatever, or when you got your last 10 minutes on your hospital bed, and I'm gonna go, damn, I really didn't get to do it the way I wanted to do it. That's my biggest fucking fear in life, bro. Real quick, I was in that Beverly Hills yesterday, driving around, and I'm like, when I'm on tour buses, I was hysterically crying the whole time because I'm like, bro, I need this.
Now, I'm sure that wasn't awkward for the other tourists.
Now, bro, I got no shirt on. I'm screaming like, God, please, God, give this to me. But yeah, I manifest these things, bro. I want this, bro. I come out here, bro. I don't come out here for just fun, man. I come out here because I want this as a career, bro. So I see you, dude. I'm like, man, I'm happy for you, bro.
No, you
all
killing it too, Jess. Come on.
I'm
fool.
trying, bro.
I need to apologize to you actually because
Why? What'd you do? Man?
you
What'd you do to me, dog?
no
What'd you do to
someone
me? Don't get me amped up now. I'm quiet
someone
right now.
posted something and then I commented on it and I was like, man, that motherfucker got on my nerves the whole goddamn time. And I literally, when you got eliminated, I didn't even dap you up. Like, you're the only person I didn't
You
dap
were
up.
sick of your shit.
Yeah.
You were sick of your
And
shit after the 1,000
I want to
push-ups.
say the reason why, and I've learned from you today, the reason why I didn't like you at first is because you were just so loud, and I just felt like you was just
You
You was over your cartwheels
Yeah.
and
But now I
jumping
see
jacks
you
and
have a
flips and
humble,
shit.
I just don't.
you have a humbleness in your heart, and you also have a heart. I didn't think you had either of them yesterday.
Nah, Jess was bullying the scene a little
Yeah.
bit, dog.
If you came yesterday like today,
When you a grown ass man,
Pull
you
ups,
want something.
cartwheels,
You a grown ass
jumping
man, you
jacks.
want something. You gotta do what the fuck you gotta do.
Oh
Yeah,
God.
bro,
Niggas is in the way, they gotta move.
I'm a fan now. I'm a fan. That's all I
Trying
want
to
to
live my
say.
life. Nigga in the way, he need to move.
Look, bro, I want
If it come between what I need to get done, he need to move.
Hey, bro,
out
I'm
the
just
way.
saying, I was the first one that showed up here today, bro. You know what I mean? Not shit anyone else. I show the fuck up, bro. I show the fuck out wherever I go. Why would you not want to stand out, bro? And look, I'm not saying I'm a cloud guy where I'm gonna come here and scream and be loud. This is me, dog. Bro, at my house, this is how I am. I scream at myself in the mirror at like 6 in the morning
I'm gonna
to
keep
get
it a
amped up for the
bow
day.
wow.
bro.
Jersey thing
I
too.
was-
I'm on some West
Hey,
Washington shit.
I was
Really.
surprised that I got the wood pal up out of here.
Okay.
I didn't even know all the fans these niggas had. It was boo boo. They was like, oh, it's not looking good for the wood pal.
Yeah,
Send
yeah,
them
yeah.
both home same time.
Yeah,
yeah,
you were not only the Brandon Slayer, but you're the Wood Slayer.
Wood Slayer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah, pause.
Nah.
The lumberjack.
No diddy.
It's Paul Bunyan over here, bro. Paul Bunyan himself. Nah, that was like when it got to that final 10, 11 people, it became really
It
difficult.
was, I guess,
And
that was hard. I could see it was hard for you, bro.
yeah, no,
I
it
could see
really
it was hard for you and Adam. He didn't want to do it to people, but I feel like we all got a lot closer with you guys that day. Like,
No, for sure.
it was really something magical, bro. Like, that was crazy, bro.
It was
It was just dope. It wasn't no
was-
fighting. It wasn't no
Yeah.
bullshit.
Facts.
Everybody trying to, you know,
Yeah, no,
they
I
got a
know.
goal they trying to
I know.
accomplish.
I know.
The only
friendly
thing,
face.
Friendly face.
the only thing is that I expected to see Sus that day
So did I actually.
Sus, I'm
So I
happy
ended
as
up
fuck
spending
that you're
more money
here.
for
I'm
an
not
Uber.
gonna lie.
because I didn't
I
have a
love
ride
you,
here.
Sus.
Hey,
Not
I
gonna
was
lie,
supposed
bro.
to be there. They told me don't come.
Oh,
feel me?
my.
They told me come today.
Hey, that's good shit, man. You here?
What, they keeping you and bro separated or what?
Yeah, basically. Some shit like that.
Is it still smoke sauce or is it you put that behind you now?
It's with me, nigga, smoke with anybody, however they want it, nigga.
That's
I
the stuff.
come, nigga, anytime, any place, nigga. With anybody who want that with me. But look, I come in peace, me personally. Cause look, bro, I got kids, bro. I'm on 3 bails.
Right.
Fight 2 cases, nigga. I'm fresh out. I got shit going on.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? But don't ever think that mean I'm hiding from anybody. You know what I'm saying? If it come my way, I'm handling accordingly. But bro, I got real life shit going on. You know what I'm saying?
Also, you don't owe.
So
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Oh
All right.
my God, here he go.
You want me to read it? Shout out to the Brandon Slayer. The footage is there. We got no jumper turned up. Suspect, you were supposed to show at 2 p.m. and you never came because D-Mac was there. You and resurrected you. I'm God to you, Gerbster. What's your response to that?
The guy who's 5'4" and
Gave him money for that?
He paid.
Gave y'all money?
Like, what do we be talking about?
Hey, I need Jess's promoters coming in here again, man. Jess's boys were promoting like $500 at a time, man. What the hell?
I think my
what
fa-
is crazy, the
What the
whole
hell he-
time I was gone, people always sitting this nigga talking about, I don't even be thinking about this, man. I don't care for the nigga. I don't think about the nigga. I don't give a fuck. The nigga always speaking about me. He always got my name in his mouth. I don't know. He got some odd ass. I don't know.
What started the? Because like, was that when he
tell
came
you.
here?
Yeah, I
That-
didn't know he existed. It had to be.
Because previous to that, he had y'all never had no.
Didn't know we was on the same planet.
Yeah.
He walked in here.
Okay,
He walked in here and looked at me and said, "Did you just call me a nigger?"
Wait, what happened?
What?
That's where our beef stems from. He doesn't like to say that anymore.
You
'cause-
black though.
Thank you.
You can say
I'm
what you
just
want to
black,
say.
too.
Wait,
Yo.
Both my parents, my grandparents, I'm just black. Like, that's it. The nigga walked in here and heard me talking to somebody. Yo, Josh was right here. He walked in here, nigga heard me. For the motherfuckers who don't know, we walked in here to do the news one day. I never knew who he was, nothing. You feel me? I'm not even talking to him. I'm talking to somebody else. He's sitting right here and he look at me. He say, "Did you just call me a nigga?" And I look up and I said, "Who the fuck is this nigga talking to? Is he talking to me? He can't be talking to me because who are you talking to right now, nigga? Me called you. What are you talking about, bro?"
Then Josh is like, and we're live in 3, 2, 1.
So I'm already hot by that point. So
Right.
and then Josh and everybody else who was in the room at the moment said, "Bro, we've been sitting right here the whole time. He didn't say that. It didn't happen. This could have all ended with him saying, 'My bad, bro. You didn't say that. My bad.' Nah, but he can't say that. I said it. I had to. I said it. And then I wasn't even tripping yet because I really laughed at him. What had me hot is when a nigga insinuated that I was white, talking about, 'Oh, that must have been your white blood in you.' Now I'm hot. Now I'm hot.
Yeah.
Now I'm hot. Because now you playing with me like I'm
He
some type
race
of
playing
bitch ass
you
nigga.
now.
You race playing me like I'm some bitch ass nigga. You for me? Like, go ahead.
There's always been a
But
battle.
this is
between the light
already
skins
like
and the dark
a
skins.
month.
Fight,
into it.
guaranteed.
This isn't the first
Guaranteed.
day.
What
you want to do?
Hey,
A month into it.
So y'all
I'm
been-
telling
What
him
you wanna
you're not
do?
trying to fight.
What you want to do?
All that
Anyway,
crying,
we
just
can fight
gotta
right
wipe it out.
before we started. My whole point of this is right is and we all from the land, right? You
Right.
from the land, bro.
I'm from Dago.
Same
But
shit.
but I grew up out here. I
You know
was
what I'm
back and
saying?
forth.
Same shit.
Same shit, bro. You from the streets, gang. When a nigga tell you just like this, he don't want to fight though, is them not fighting words? You don't want to fight. Telling me if I tell you right now,
I need that.
Brandon Slayer, you don't want to fight.
Let's go bend that corner.
We
and
have
let's go-
to fight.
and let's handle
There is no nobody go home before we have to.
Yeah.
Cause I just told you don't want to fight. Them is fighting words. So and then the nigga tried to play the I'm classy and I'm above you.
Oh, so that's why he didn't like the N word.
what was he wearing?
You told me you don't want to fight. And then when I get up and proceed to say, follow me outside and we could get down.
He's
Because the
classy.
last time I got at somebody on here on camera, I almost got fired.
Yeah.
So I said, all right, this time, let's go outside so they don't fire me. And then he tells me, nah, I'm above that. I'm not fighting against people's
Y'all done had
establishment.
a
It's a female.
glove in?
I'm above
A
that.
female.
Fuck them
That was-
gloves.
that
Hey,
was
female,
a friendly.
Fuck, ain't nothing friendly. I don't do that.
calling-
he's trying to-
No. Hang up. We don't care. Hang up. We don't care. We don't care. It's not his time. It's not his turn. It's not his turn. Nigga, you've been talking about me on here for a month, bitch. You don't get no say so
Oh,
right
yeah.
now, nigga.
Yes, sir.
This is my turn. Anyways, like I was saying, feel me? Stop calling, bitch. You don't get no conversation right now. Like I was saying, you feel me, nigga? So when we right here and I say follow me outside and let's get down, and then you act like you're above me and I'm some wild animal and you have too much class to fight me when you just told me you don't want to fight. Don't speak on fighting if you don't want to fight.
So my
Nah,
nigga,
yeah.
so
He's
my
trying to
nigga got
act- he's trying to
priors.
cool, but when
he
it gets
got
down to it,
priors for calling niggas out for the fade because he called me out for the fade.
Yeah.
So then, all right, so that's where this one come from. You feel me?
Someone threatened my life.
All that
What
crying.
you talking about?
trying.
Nigga, you don't know who you talking to.
All that
You don't know
crying.
who you talking to.
All that
You
crying.
don't know who you talking
A nigga
to.
crying
We
that
can do
much
whatever
ain't
you
trying
want to
to
do.
fight.
Josh,
I
you better get this
guarantee you.
nigga. We can
He
do
can't
whatever
get
you want
me.
to do.
He can't
We
get
can do
me.
whatever you want to do
Trust
right
me.
now. I'm not
Listen,
going to do whatever
listen.
you want to do.
He's not
right
trying to
now.
fight.
We right
What you
now.
about to-
Where would you like to go?
What are you trying to do?
Where would you like to go?
Take like 5
I'm
minutes.
about to turn off this whole.
Okay, don't turn off the line.
We can
Don't
go outside. Where would you like to go?
sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down.
Follow me.
Sit down, bro.
Nigga,
Sit down.
niggas don't want to fight. Come on.
Sit down,
follow.
man. Sit down.
Oh wow, he shot. See, just
It's
the fact he
literally
said
over
that like a
nothing.
big shot. I bet nah.
Hey, that nigga talking about
No.
fighting. You don't wanna get
I'm
up.
not gonna disrespect you guys in space like that.
Did you? See, that's how. Yeah, I
Yes.
spit on him.
Yeah.
Don't be acting like.
Bring
Don't
up-
be acting like.
you
That's
gotta-
what happened the next
If you
time.
go bring up the
Okay, so that's where
you
it
gotta
starts.
go out
You
there.
gotta
You gotta
One
go
right.
out there. You gotta go out there. You
He
can't
ain't no
just.
goddamn gold belt, motherfucker. I can tell you that shit right now.
You have to.
Yeah.
You
So-
can't ask. You can't say I guarantee he because he was reading the chat. The nigga claimed that I give a fuck about. I don't give a fuck about what these people think. He's reading the chat, and then somebody in the chat said something about it,
Unless
and
they
he
say
says,
something
"I
nice.
guarantee he don't want to fight."
Yeah, somebody say something nice, you care.
I don't
I-
really care.
I do.
Look, that's cool. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, like, I don't take what they say and go home and fester on it.
Yeah.
So nothing they can say is gonna phase how I feel or is gonna phase how I speak.
So
you know
look,
what I'm saying? This is just me.
Is there
You feel
anything
me?
that you would have did different today
No.
from back then?
No. Absolutely the
Fuck
fuck not. Absolutely the
You
fuck
feel like
not.
you 100% in the right.
No, even if I was right or wrong, I stand on what I did.
Okay.
Right or wrong. I don't give a
Okay.
fuck about right or wrong. I'm a man.
Okay.
As long as I can go to sleep at night about my actions, I'm cool with it.
Okay.
Nigga not gonna tell me you don't want to fight, nigga, and I don't get up and say, what's happening? Fuck you mean? I don't know who niggas think I
Man,
is.
lose your draw.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not Superman, but on the dead homies, I'm not no bitch.
On
Okay.
God, that's what. That's my whole point.
You feel me?
That's
That
how
we
you
just
gotta
not
push.
doing that.
Yeah.
You feel me? And I believe in this. This not boxing. Ain't no rules to my fighting.
Yeah.
I'm doing whatever to even
Ain't
that
no
shit
rules
out.
to no fighting.
Nothing. I'm coming with whatever. Nigga.
Somebody like him is always
Fuck.
calling the
Are you-
cops. If you go fight him, he's that dude right there snitching.
So look,
100%.
right? So look,
100%.
right? So then he pulls the
100%.
So he pulls the I'm higher than you card, and I go to the video when I spit on him. So he pulls the I'm higher than him card and all of this, right?
So how'd that argument happen? Because obviously y'all was cool for a little second.
No, they weren't.
So y'all
no.
been funking
And
from
look,
here?
And look. Also, they didn't let me talk to the nigga before the camera.
Okay.
They didn't let me talk to him before this shit started, even though I'm not saying I would have wanted to.
Right.
But they just didn't let me. You feel me? But I
So
don't
the
have nothing
idea
to say to
was
the nigga.
Brandon was basically saying and making, like, me and Brandon did a debate, and he said in there, suspect isn't capable of controlling his impulses and emotions. I don't think that he's a good podcaster. I challenge him to sit on a pod with me and actually have a conversation and not take it to another place, whatever. You feel me? So then we did this pod, and you'll see what's about to
Yeah, he
see how
playing,
that-
that's
he
easy to-
playing flip phone games.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
What flip
So look,
phone was trying to do with
he
me.
playing.
Type
To
shit.
me, I
Yeah.
call those white man games. To where a nigga poke at you, and then when you swipe
Yeah,
back,
yeah,
it's,
yeah.
oh my god,
Yeah.
oh, whoa,
Yeah,
I come from the
exactly.
area.
There
You
go.
get what I'm
There
saying?
you
You
go.
like, oh, whoa, what the
Like,
fuck?
I
Why
don't
would
get
you
it
do
like
that?
that.
Like, nigga, you been fucking with me the whole time.
Yeah,
What
yeah,
could have
yeah.
stopped all this is simply when everybody in the room said I didn't call you a nigga. All he had to say was, "You right, my bad, bro."
Yeah.
got called
I
that
thought I
before.
heard something. My bad, bro.
right.
I was tripping. And I would have been like, it's all good. And we would never have no problem today.
Right.
But because this nigga and his big little fat ass little teddy bear ego.
He probably,
He trying to
but he
stand
probably
on
knows
it.
you work
He
here.
trying
This
to
is your
stand on
job.
And then,
And he
I
probably
think
knows you
that was
can't
his
fight.
whole ploy though, because the whole time he was just poking at me and antagonizing me the entire time. You guys, everybody who was there, you feel me? The only people who was there, I think, was him and Josh. Lush and Josh was the nigga was antagonizing the whole time, and I'm like, this nigga has something against me. Josh thought that me and him had some prior problem. How much he was on me.
Wait, this is where you
Between
spit in his
me
face
and
right
you,
here?
bro. We gonna have
I
this
gotta
one
see this.
crashing out.
If somebody
Prove
spits on me,
yourself,
dog, it's a wrap,
So
homie.
look,
It's not-
yeah,
I don't care.
We was able to pod.
Who?
Look,
Taking
we
flight right
was
away?
able to pod for hours,
If
right?
somebody spits on me, bro,
It's
It's
over.
up.
yeah, bro.
Flight.
I'm gonna do
Look.
anything.
We was able to, and I'm so glad I'm able to back up here because he started the narrative that when the sound cut off, that was me making them sounds.
Oh, the ooh.
Let's-
I don't believe that was you making them sounds. You feel me? Like,
tell
yeah.
the
I didn't
truth,
get
Lex.
touched.
You be doing that bullshit,
I
bro.
honestly-
You
Hey,
be-
get
you
him,
know,
get
there
him.
was no reason for me
Get
to
him,
make
Lex
no
be doing that
bullshit.
I don't know
That
if I can
bullshit,
make-
bro.
He
You
showed
The
been-
nigga tried to say he had me.
honestly-
The nigga tried to say he was choking
Tell
me
the
or
truth.
he
honestly-
was grabbing me up and I was making sounds. The nigga, the security was wrestling with you. I didn't need to make a sound.
But look,
Bro,
To
you
be
was
honest,
in
in
HD,
all
nigga.
honesty, What made you think that would be a good idea? That
Because
Brandon and
I'll tell you why. And because I actually believe in this fool as a podcaster, and I know that he's capable of doing all that. No, I didn't.
And I am, but look,
No,
bro, it's different when you're trying to disrespect me. And it's clear that you're trying to passive aggressively disrespect me. You know what I'm saying? And then he's using he's the wild emotional nigga. Look, this is what's wrong with the community when you're literally poking at me to get this reaction.
Right.
You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So that was the whole point. You feel me? To get this reaction. That was
you on
the whole point.
Brandon,
That was the whole point. He doesn't get to talk. We don't care. He hang up. We don't get to talk. Bitch. It's not your turn. You've been up here for 2 months. Hang up, nigga.
All right, I got
That's crazy work, man.
We don't care,
bro. You're fucking
nigga.
hilarious.
You don't get that, bro. You've been up here talking about me for a month and I ain't call in not once because I don't give a fuck to.
You're a trip, dog.
It's not your turn, bitch.
Y'all remember
Yeah,
yesterday
bro,
when
about to
I
crash out.
But anyway, yeah, he
Let's see the video.
Where you live?
He's loading up his computer right now.
I want to see the
All right,
video.
we gotta play this. I wanna see this.
We was able to pop for like an hour, right? Kind of cordially.
Oh, wow, 3 hours?
Look, 3 hours, and I was roasting them.
whole
Talking about
time?
it.
Did you spit on him first, bro?
roasting them.
You spit on him at the end.
At the end.
I'm
I wanna see that
roasting
part
them
of
the
that.
whole time, talking about he got on booty shorts. Everybody laughing at the nigga. I'm killing them. So I know he really mad. I'm like, you out here with your thighs exposed and shit, nigga.
Shirt's too
I'm
tight.
grilling them. You feel me? No cap.
Can we play this? I wanna see
So
this.
towards
I
the
wanna see
end,
this.
he says he tries to insinuate that he called me a bitch, and I was like, when did that happen? I was confused as fuck.
He called you a bitch? That's fighting.
That's
You know,
what
in
he
prison too.
tries-
That's
no,
fighting.
that's what he
words.
tries to insinuate.
Okay.
And it never happened. He
Yeah.
tried to insinuate that he did it. Once he tried to insinuate that, that's when I proceeded to do something.
Right.
So you can play the clip.
About a light-skinned nigga,
You ain't never
no
called me
nigga,
no
period.
bitch. You
So
ain't
if a
never called
nigga's
me no
that
bitch.
gangster, he's
You
always
ain't never
bringing up
called me no
fighting.
bitch.
You can't
You
get
ain't
a
never
nigga
called
bringing
me
up
no
fighting
bitch.
and try to put it on
You ain't
another
never
nigga
called
to
me
do
no
something.
bitch.
So,
But I just
never
caught you
called me
one.
no
I
bitch.
just caught you
like-
one. Just hang up. You are a bitch.
guys.
Oh shit.
You like that edit?
He got on the phone with his lawyer after that.
So at that point,
He had his lawyer ready to
gotta
go.
fight, bro. He gotta fight.
And he didn't
Did
want to
he not see the Kelpie
Yeah.
situation?
He can't call you a bitch, expect you not to get up. I'm pretty sure you already figured the nigga wasn't just go get up and fade you, so he kind of, you know,
I had to
push
force
you.
his hand at
Yeah,
that
you
point.
had to
I
do some
force
shit to
his
make
hand,
him
so
do
I
that.
spit on him and said, let's do something.
I was about to fight yesterday.
I'm
too.
saying, bro, if someone spits on me, I probably, bro.
I'm not leaving.
I'm going to county for
What
the night,
happened
for
when
sure.
the cameras cut?
Yeah, for sure.
Nothing.
Yeah,
He-
Most
him and
disrespectful shit
If
you
someone
can
calls
do.
you a
security
bitch in
guard
the
stepped
hood,
in between. The
Oh,
security
suck
guard
my
stepped
dick,
in
those
between. He claimed that I
you get
pulled
that
out a
nice
knife.
shot for that type of word, bro. Where I come from, bro.
He claimed that I pulled out a knife, which is some police ass shit. We on camera, nigga. He claimed I pulled out a knife with some police ass shit. I ain't say I pulled out shit. That's some police shit. I'm fighting cases, nigga. You the police.
He's making his statements.
You feel making statements
Already.
on live, making
Already.
statements,
Making
police
statements
ass shit.
on
This
live.
is crazy as fuck.
Uh-huh.
Look, a
pulled out a
weapon, police ass nigga, which is crazy as fuck, right? And look, man, I don't know what he talking about. If you feel me, none of these things occurred. Nobody ever seen no knife. The people never saw a knife. You claim you saw a knife. I don't know what you're talking about. This is false. All I'm saying is after the camera went off, the security guard rushed in between us. That was who was right there. Boom, he's wrestling with the security guard trying to get to me, grunting and shit. You feel me? So,
Out of breath, probably.
yeah, grunting hard
Out
as
of
fuck.
breath.
And then in videos, he tries to claim it's
Like a
me.
grizzly bear.
And I'm like, why the fuck would it be me? Nobody touched me. The security guard is wrestling with you. Why would I be grunting? Nigga, that's you.
Right.
You should, he just be lying,
Out
making
of
up
breath.
random
But
shit.
would you
Look.
would you give
look,
him the fair one?
Look, I don't believe in fair fights. This ain't boxing.
Well,
In
no.
the streets, it ain't no fair fights. In the streets, it ain't no fair fight.
what
This
kinda-
is not a league.
I'm biting.
I'm not in no league. On the day
I'm
I'm
biting.
whatever I gotta do to win, we doing it.
Are you poking
Whatever.
eyes?
I don't give a fuck how anybody feel about it. Nobody.
Are you
I'm
poking
not
eyes?
in no boxing league.
Are you poking eyes?
And whatever.
You better not poke my
He's
mom.
I'm doing whatever.
He's poking eyes.
I'm pulling out whatever. I'm doing whatever. I don't give a fuck.
Well, if you standing
I don't
on
give
it,
a
you standing
fuck.
on it.
I'm
If
my
you standing
mama,
on it.
whatever. Because look, at the end of the day, bro, when you fighting, yes or no, are you fighting to harm this man? Yes or no?
100%.
Hell yeah.
If we really chunking him,
You fighting to harm me. That's
Yeah,
not my friend.
yeah.
I spit on
For
you.
sure.
Harm is
I spit on
We
you. Are
blaming
you
him.
trying to harm me?
harm isn't even the word.
It's not even no
Thank
question.
you. You're trying to harm me.
Right.
I got 2 girls. I'm
Nice
finna
way
make
of
it to the
putting it.
crib, so I'm finna do whatever to you. Whatever I gotta do, this not boxing. Nobody, there's no ref. No one's gonna stop this.
You
What
don't know
you,
the other man.
you get what I'm saying?
You
It's not no ref. At the end of the day, you gotta make it home to whoever you gotta make it home to. Whether that's your mama, your kids, your lady, whoever it is. So you can't tell me that if you out there in the streets and a nigga doing something, you not gonna do whatever to even them odds, nigga.
But would you, if you could do it back, right? Say you want your get back or whatever, would you?
I don't feel like I need no get back.
Well,
I spit on him.
Yeah, not like that though. If that situation didn't happen, you like, bro, I want to get on top of this nigga, right? Would you had waited until y'all was out off of camera, y'all both kind of outside by yourself, ain't nobody around, and then did what you had did?
I can't speak on what I would have tried to do.
Yeah, no. But would you, if you could do it all over again, since y'all never in the same setting now, would you feel me?
I don't think
or you don't really, it don't really matter.
I don't give a fuck to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I never went home and double thought it. The only thing I really gave a fuck about was like, yeah, I didn't get to work here no more.
Right,
like, I'm
right.
back. You know what I'm saying? Now look, out of respect for the platform, I would never put myself in a position to have to do that here.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Not again.
Not again.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't change that. No. 'Cause
Right.
that's me. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
I'm gonna stand on whatever actions I do.
All right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But would I put myself in that position to do it again? Fuck no. That
I'm
was
just
some
saying, like
police
on some G shit, bro.
You know what I'm
Because
saying?
you on camera now, you fighting
Yeah, I
a
can't
whole
play
nother
like that.
case. You know what I'm saying?
Like I
You
wouldn't
don't
do.
wanna-
I wouldn't do
you feel
no.
me?
You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't put
Speaking
myself
of-
in that position to do nothing like that.
Speaking of, you been in jail.
Facts.
Tell everybody about that because people say you been on PC.
Which was crazy, bro. That was so fucking weird to me. I don't know why people. I guess it's me. So niggas love to make up these narratives, bro. That's fucking
What is
cap.
a PC?
That's cap. Protective custody. So
Ah.
look, when it comes to LA County, I don't know if you've been to LA County. LA County, when you PC, they give you what you call a gold wristband. We call it a gold rollie.
A
in that
rollie,
motherfucker.
yeah.
A gold rollie. I got my band in the car. I got my band in the car right now.
No,
It's
you
blue.
don't.
It's blue. I'll go get it. You think I don't?
I think you need to show
No,
everybody.
he gonna get it. No, he gonna
I think you need to show everybody. It don't take that long.
I got some
if I had a
paperwork in the
camera-
car where my uncle that had tried to kill me, he messaged me multiple times and he's calling me the N-word and saying he's gonna kill me. Yeah. And I got paperwork in the car for it because I have to go to court.
Calling
Why
you
would
the
he call
N-word?
you the
Yeah,
N-word,
calling
though?
me the N-word with a hard ER
Why
on
would he
it.
call you nigga though?
Because it's because he's super racist, right? But when I was a kid, I was given away by my parents, and I was raised in a group home of nothing but black people.
Right.
So then, that changed the way I think and the
Okay.
stuff I'm into.
Right.
So I wear some shit and be like, oh,
You dripping.
yeah. But that's a dripping with an ER. With, yeah.
You're a dripper.
Yeah.
That
So
whole generation, man, just has to go.
sad, dude. I can't wait for him to
I
go.
come from that. I come from a biker family, man, where, bro, look, I tell you a true story, bro. I just found out the other day that my dad paid somebody in his motorcycle club to actually get me killed
God damn.
for dating my girlfriend that's, trans. My own father paid
That
someone
sound
to
like
get
some,
me killed, bro.
Hold
some
on.
Sons
You
of
got-
Anarchy shit.
You got a girlfriend that's trans?
My fiance.
Let me see.
Is she bad, to be fair?
Hold on, now. You, hey, okay.
Oh, it's official. It's official.
What's her name?
Look,
How long
It's
you been
official.
with
Look, right? When I got
official.
released,
No
look,
PC.
saved my life. Saved my
look,
life.
cat.
I got sober with her.
When
There
I
it
got
is.
released,
No
look,
PC.
when I got released, they tried to make me cut it off and throw it in the trash, but they're not really paying attention to you.
Right.
They just tell you cut it off, throw it in the trash. But I was already hearing about the PC shit, and I'm like, nah, I'm finna if it ain't gonna take
Just
this
clear it up.
motherfucker
It's
with
over
me.
with.
Tell me, you been to LA County, right?
It's over with.
What color is the PCs?
Does it have your name on it?
Rollies.
Let me verify.
Big rollies.
Josh,
I'm gonna need to go.
You know
Wi-Fi
my
in the county.
government. Everybody know my government.
There it is.
My shit, Baron Tompkins.
Baron
Niggas know my
Tompkins.
name.
Put it
Verify.
Right there.
Put it in the
Stamp.
fucking
Can I
library
put
of
this on?
Congress.
Go ahead.
I don't ever want to
That's
have
my
one of
LA
those
County
on.
bracelet.
I wanna
I
be in that
kept my
position.
shit.
You
My
should-
name
you
on
should
it.
frame it.
It's no gold rollie, no PC, none of that.
So you
what
were
would
taking
you-
fades with this on.
I didn't have no face. I was good.
You were
What
good.
would you
Hell yeah.
What would you
Nobody
say
took-
to the people
Nobody
who
But if
took-
you
said
were
right
taking
here.
fades,
I
this
was
would have
good.
been on.
What would you say to the people who said, Almighty a bitch ass nigga, he in PC? What would you say to them right now?
I say, man, look, niggas love to hate on me, bro. This shit crazy. I laughed when I was in that bitch because I ain't gonna lie. I was in some crackhead dorms, bro. For me, the first dorm I hit was a neighborhood dorm, and it was hell of them in that
God
bitch.
damn.
On my mama, free my nigga Ray.
It was
nigga,
more than 8 people in there.
Nigga, way.
Wow.
Wait, 80-man dorm when I was in MCJ, and then when I was in the towers, it was like a 40, 50-man dorm. You feel me? And I was in
How many
GP
in
in
the
both
cell?
of them. The only reason that I moved to MCJ is because they shut down the Towers facility that I was in, and they turned it into a school dorm.
So
you feel me? So they
who
moved
put
me to
out
the.
that allegation though?
I don't know. It was just on
Haters.
the internet,
It was
bro.
Mike Jones.
It was
He
on the
did it.
internet, bro. Some YouTube shit.
Right.
It literally was some YouTube shit.
Right.
Cause nigga, I ain't gonna lie, when I was in the pod, the niggas in the pod was getting mad when they was calling home and people was saying it, cause they like, if he PC, I'm PC,
Right,
cause
you
I'm with
call-
you.
and you called in, right?
You feel me?
Called in
Yeah,
with some-
I called home
Right.
and did, but not even that. Like, it got so big that nigga, people, when they was calling home, people was already saying, I'm in here with all my suspect, right?
For
So
sure.
say you call home, say you in here with me, a week go by, your people see that they say I'm in PC. You call your peoples again, they like, the nigga ain't almighty in PC, and then you like, nigga, I'm right here with him.
For sure.
So other niggas was
Right.
getting mad.
It's cleared up.
You feel me?
It's cleared
Like,
up.
niggas is saying, you in PC, but if you in PC, I'm in PC, so now I'm mad. So
Right.
that's what made the nigga get on the phone when I posted on Instagram that I wasn't in PC. Another nigga hopped on the phone, an OG Drawdown, free big Drawdown from 9-0, you feel me? He was the one who got on the phone and was like, nigga, if you in PC, I'm PC, and I ain't with none of that.
Right.
So big Drawdown from 9-0 hopped on the phone. After I left the Towers and I was in neighborhood dorm, it was a nigga named We Crazy over there from 6-0, nigga named K2 from 40s over there, another nigga named like Coop from 40s,
K2?
big Drawdown
Like
was over
Spike?
there. Yeah, that's the name, but
I used to
nah,
love that
but
shit.
it's something disrespectful. Killer Five Deuce.
Yeah.
Not the other shit.
Yeah.
Nigga from 9-0, big Drawdown, and it was like one brim nigga. And then when I went to MCJ, it was a blood dorm. You feel me? It was niggas from 6 Deuce Brim and that motherfucker. It was niggas from Blackstone in there.
Right.
You feel me? A couple niggas from Blackstone, a couple blood niggas and shit. In both dorms, I was cool, bro.
Right.
Niggas was coming up to me, rapping their lyrics and shit. Nigga writing their names
Niggas
down
tryna
on
get
paper.
on, yeah.
I was cool, nigga. I had big stove, nigga, every week, $100 stove. Nobody touched me for my shit. I was good, bro. Nobody even got at me aggressively. Like, I was good.
So when
I
the next
had
time
no
you gotta go
problems.
to court, are you all good? You just gotta.
The court tanks was cracking. It
Okay.
was cracking in them court
Okay.
tanks. I ain't gonna
Okay.
lie. But I done had no problems though.
All
You
right.
feel me? But in the court tanks, it's cracking because that's when they mixing everybody. You feel me? On God.
So when you were in there and they were rapping to you, was there anybody that was like asked that you're like, yeah, this motherfucker sucks?
Hell
What do
yeah.
you tell them in that situation? As a
act
rapper,
like- you gotta act
Well,
like
you lie.
You lie.
You
You
act
gotta-
like that
yeah.
shit hard as fuck.
You gotta let
Oh
'em know.
God,
Yeah,
nigga.
Are you
There was
like-
a nigga
you're
who was
nodding
sitting
the whole
next to
time?
me.
Yeah.
They call it your neighbor. It's a nigga across from me, his bunk, bro. The nigga found out I was a rapper. So one little nigga with the dreads walk up to me. He like, you the nigga who be on No Jumper? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, damn. Once they moved me to, cause I ain't gonna lie, in the Towers, the whole dorm knew who I was. I was good already. You feel me? Once they moved me to MCJ, now it's an 80-man dorm, three stacks. If I'm on the 4,000 floor, it's three man rows, top, bottom, bam. You feel me? So when I hit that motherfucker,
Did you
yeah,
have
triple
any
blunt.
altercations in there though?
No.
No,
I did
not
fine.
one.
I was fine.
You good?
Nigga, the police recognized me after like 2 weeks. One of them pulled me out the tank, out the day room. He was like, what you do to get in here, bro? I recognized you. I've been watching you for like a week. You feel me? I'm like, bro, some weird shit. I didn't even do nothing. You feel me? So, boom, he tell me, like, if you need anything, let me know, bro. I had already had the little $100 vending card. If you know, you know. I had my little $100 vending card. I'm like, let me go to the vending machine real quick. Nigga, I bought like 10 sodas. You feel me? Boom. I ain't gonna lie, I see some crazy shit in that motherfucker. Little niggas don't go to jail. I got some crazy jail stories, right?
But
If you know, you know. Hold on, I'm gonna tell y'all. If you know already, right? I watched the nigga make fire out of thin air. Dead homies. I'm finna tell you how he did it.
Come on.
I'm a mama. I watched the nigga make fire out of thin air.
What is it?
I'm finna tell you. It was like a third world country in that bitch. It was like Venezuela, nigga. On my mama. So look, the nigga had some wiring, right? He had some wire, and he had like the end of a battery or some shit, right? So boom, he spin off to the corner. He get the shit. Before that, he got tissue wrapped up, right?
That's they lighter.
And he got tissue, he laid it out on the table, and he put peanut butter all through it right there on the candle. I'm finna lace y'all. This real
peanut
jail
butter.
shit. This is regular for jail niggas. If you know, you know, right? So they lay the peanut butter out on the tissue.
That's scary.
Squirt it down from lunch. Boom, bam, right? Roll it up, dip it in Vaseline. Boom. So he take the wire, you feel me? And he take the little wire in the battery, he light it up in a razor. He get the razor hot, boom. He take that, he take it to the tissue, he flame it up. He rolled the tissue up like a little skinny little torch. Boom, the end of it is flaming up, right? The nigga unwrap it a little bit. He do some Native American Indian shit with his hands, nigga, I swear to God. And he get the, I swear to God, middle with a dorm. Broad day. He
And
blowing
you're watching
smoke.
this with your
The
eyes?
police- I'm watching this with my eyes, with my own eyes. It's my
some
neighbor.
funny shit.
I asked him, I ain't never seen it before, so I tell him, nigga, show me. You feel me? I'm like, I seen it, but I don't know how to make it. I'm like, show me. I want a grilled cheese sandwich. So he show me. No cap. The nigga, he like, damn, you blowing to it like this. He get the nigga smoke starts squirting out the back of the tissue, right? As he blowing it, it combusts.
There he is.
Nigga, the tissue combusts, right? Bam, the tissue burst into flames, nigga, no cap, right? So boom, he take the tissue, he go to a bunk. They already scraped off the paint from the bottom of the bunk. They're using it as a stove. The bunk, they're using the bunk as a stove, right? So he get a can. He put the can under the table. He put the tissue that he put peanut butter and he dipped it in Vaseline. Now he put that on fire. He puts that on top of the can, and then the nigga made me a grilled cheese bologna sandwich
grilled
in
cheese?
broad day. Broad day, grilled cheese on my
the heat
mama.
of shit.
And it was fire.
Bro, these
it was
people-
fire.
That's
He
crazy.
made me grilled cheese broad day and it was fire. On
wild.
God. And it's all smoky in the dorm, nigga, and the police walk through that bitch and we like, I'm like, they gonna say nothing? Like,
wasn't
hell
us.
no. No, they don't give a fuck.
Really?
Nigga, the police walk right past that motherfucking nigga while they're cooking. They didn't give a fuck. I'm watching, nigga, we watching a Ray Charles movie and this nigga smoking gas, standing up, chilling.
The one with Jamie Foxx?
It's two Mexicans hitting the blunt. Yeah, we watching Ray in the day room. It's two Mexicans hitting the joint, smoking in the air. It's 3 different cook sessions across the dorm. It's so much smoke, my eyes red on both my daughters. There's a white boy sitting next to me like, you good? I'm like, nah, bro, all this fucking smoke got my eyes fucked up in this bitch, nigga. I swear to God, bro, jail was like a third world
I got a
country.
question.
bro.
I got a
The
question.
shit was
Damn.
crazy,
Where I
nigga.
come
Deep.
from,
That's insane.
like the counties and like everything's not segregated like that. Like if I walked up in there right now out here as a
wasn't.
white boy, would I have it? Like would I be getting tested like that
Bro.
in LA County Jail?
I was up at 4 a.m. watching the first 48, nigga with a full-blown skinhead. The nigga had the little clown tattoo, his full head.
They
hit
got
up.
skinheads in there like
I
that
asked
still
him where he
everywhere.
had came from. He said he just came down from the pen to get more charges. He had 4 life sentences.
Wow.
The only reason he came, this is a nigga
wanted to
sleeping.
go back.
This is a nigga sleeping 22 feet from me.
That's
the
crazy.
nigga say the only reason he backed down here is to get more charges. He already had life sentences. They gave him some more. Skinhead, he was cool as fuck. We was watching first 48 at like 4 a.m. the morning I was getting
on
released.
I thought
on my
you
mama.
couldn't do that like
it
up
was
in
cool.
there, though. Like,
it was good.
in county you can't be in
Look,
prison.
it's certain things. It's certain things. Like with the Mexicans, like niggas got certain phones. Serranos got certain phones.
Yeah,
Crips and Blood got certain phones. Non-affiliates. So
Weights and
shit
stuff
is
like that.
separate.
Yeah.
Shit is separate. Like they not supposed to accept shit from us, but we can accept shit from Serranos. Like it's definitely rules and shit.
Yeah, yeah.
You
Well-
know what I'm saying?
It's-
It definitely is.
It's
My nigga,
interesting
you
to me.
out,
definitely
and
is.
I'm glad you
And
out.
there's certain
'cause
tables where niggas is supposed to be sitting and where
Man,
niggas can't. It is.
Okay.
I'm at home.
It is segregated. It is. Don't get it fucked up. But
I'm at home.
I was chilling in the day room. with
Motherfuckers DMing me. They say sus in jail. I say, goddamn. How much the goddamn bail? Shit, let's see what we can put together. They say
shit was
$380,000. I said,
on my mama, and I
God
came
damn.
home. And I came home 38 bands. Nigga swore I wasn't gonna
This
do it.
nigga need to go
I came home
fund this
38
shit. I
bands.
can't fund the whole fund. I
Nigga,
can't
380,000, nigga. My
I
shit
know
was
it, nigga. I
380.
just told you.
Every
6-figure
every
suspect.
bail place wanted a house, which I don't have. This is LA. I don't own a home, so everyone want a house for you to put up to bail out. So they said we needed the 38 cash if you don't got no house. So
And is-
I sat down for a month and I got it together.
Is that because you had to you had accumulated? Is that because you had a?
I couldn't pay that 380.
Is that because you had accumulated like multiple cases?
I was already
basically?
fighting cases. Yeah, yeah.
okay.
So that's how I end up even going to jail. I can't speak on the case per se, but I'm fighting a gun case and I went to court, nigga, and they kept me. No cap.
Man.
They kept me in that motherfucker. My dumb ass went that motherfucker with a suit on, all that, and they kept my stupid ass.
Damn. Hey, we glad you back, Sus, man. It's good to see you back on the show. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
bro.
Fans been dying for you to come back. We appreciate it. And it's lit, man. But we're going to get
My
to some
first
topics,
sus-
man. We're going to
My
hear
first
some more.
sus experience. I'm happy.
Hey, listen, man. We got Suspect back in the building, man. And we need to get Suspect's takes on some of these crazy topics.
Yeah,
man.
we
So
really do.
Let's
Do
get
it.
to the
Hey,
first
kids,
one.
stay out of jail, bro. Do not go. That shit ass. And free all them niggas.
That's
Okay.
facts, man. Free all the real ones, man. Okay, so look, the first topic, we're excited to hear what Sus thinks of this, man. Lil Baby's been getting backlash for trying to seemingly finesse Plackboy Max while on stream. So Lil Baby actually asked Plackboy Max on the spot during the stream if he could get half of the revenue. Okay, he saw how many donations and dubs that Max was getting, and he said, "I need a little piece of this." My 4 pockets weren't full after all, man. He needed some more money for those pockets. They also did a 3-point shooting contest for 10K, where Plackboy Max won the first one and went up 10K. Lil Baby subbed his friend in. And Max and the friend tied the second game. Then the friend won the third game. Lil Baby then demanded 10K from Max, claiming that the tied game counts as an L for Max and eliminated the first 10K. So the third game put Max in the red. The whole thing seems like Lil Baby was trying to shake down Plaque Max. And I believe there was rumors that Lil Baby was even already paid $250,000 to even be there. So shit's crazy, man. We're going to see some of these clips.
Max a little nigga?
Let's do it.
Fuck somebody that said that your voice is annoying. Fuck you, motherfucker. Bastard.
So niggas don't see you rapping and shit.
No, you understand it. You
Okay, I'm listening.
Money down.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Crazy man.
So you gotta put money down. Wait, explain to me. I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
You understand everything else I've been talking about the whole day.
Okay, so you saying niggas gotta break bread with the stream for you to rap?
Nah, you gonna bust the screen down.
Okay, so we split the stream
revenue
for the day. That's
for
you to rap.
Yeah. Not for me to rap. We doing that anyway. I'm already on here.
Oh, type.
So,
you just saying
like,
split the shit out.
That, then I'd be like, okay, I'm finna go in motherfucking walk shit.
And wow.
And whoever said I had a ghostwriter, I really do this shit in like 10 minutes too. It ain't gonna take long at all.
Okay. Let's do it then.
But go to the fund and see it work.
Now look though, I gotta see how much the stream made after, and then we gonna talk. We gonna talk.
Yeah.
We gonna talk. We gonna talk.
They said, what is this nigga talking about?
So you don't see your revenue until like a couple days after. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, hold on. Is you scamming me?
Scamming you?
I mean, shit. They just screaming scam. Like, what is these niggas saying that shit?
Well, ain't nothing happening.
He's scamming.
Yeah, no, I'm already knowing.
They said extortion.
People. No scamming.
Now, when you come and do something for somebody on the scrim,
yeah.
Then when they try to work you, you gotta show them like, hey, I'm a real businessman. This is what I do. You know?
Yeah.
I respect
You
that.
in my house. You
I know. You're a rapper, man. That's what you do.
Bro, and I appreciate you that ass for giving me this hospitality. Hospitality.
You know?
Yeah. Okay.
What would be the scam?
So
what the fuck is the scam?
So look, right? When I be having niggas on, niggas be pulling up whether I'm at their crib. They
be thinking little nigga be scamming. So I want to know what the fuck the scam is.
All right, chat. Look. Scam. I think they saying you scamming
For saying I want half for the check.
Yeah, because they want to see you rap, bro.
So what part about it that is the scam?
Because they think you don't want to rap and you're not rapping. You get what I'm saying?
Right. No, but how's that a scam?
Because
I ain't tell y'all to come over here to see me rap. Who the fuck I'm scamming? He said 50 Cent jugging. What the fuck?
They just use they just using the word scam loosely, like.
Oh, they don't know what scam. Maybe it's just like you scamming. It might be
just
like the
as
lingo.
a bad word, and it don't matter what it means.
Okay, so look, right? So now I was talking about like making music on string and shit.
Huh?
You know, I was talking about making music on string.
You don't want no Red Bull.
Nah, I don't even be chasing that shit. I'm not gonna lie.
First of all, it's not called scamming. It's called finessing. All right. Second of all, Trap. Am I confused, or didn't Max say he was stepping away from streaming and was going to be doing music full time?
I think so, right? But I think he's still finna use his streams as his kind of A&R outlet. So look, the whole thing that Plaque Max does, right? He gets these famous rappers on stream. They freestyle on the stream. Some of those freestyles on the stream end up becoming real songs. Like he got the song with Skepta. Like, you know what I mean? All these freestyles that can actually end up becoming real songs with real revenue, real splits. I feel like Lil Baby was on some bougie shit. I feel like he looked like a total asshole. Apparently, he had already been paid to be there in the first place. I feel like Lil Baby came off super bad in this stream, and when the fans are all saying that he's a scammer, he like, I don't think he's even used to getting criticism like that. He's probably got yes men all around him kissing his ass all day long, and I feel like this was honestly like a real destruction of the Lil Baby aura, and I'm all for it, man, because he seemed like a real scammer. How are you thinking you're so entitled that you're gonna get half the streaming revenue for pulling up, especially if you've already been paid to be there? You know what this is. You know what this Plaque Max stream is. People rap. And Lil Baby, bro, low-key, we ain't even trying to hear them raps anyway.
This is also his second time. This is his second time going hard on a streamer. Now, the first time we didn't care because it was Jack Doherty, and he's like a very disliked figure. So when he pulled up and like got however much, was it $500,000 or $250,000 just to perform at his party, we were like, all right, get money out that fool. We don't care. But now this is the second time. He also had the incident at Icebox Jewelry with YK Osiris. So it's like, clearly, most of Lil Baby's interactions are money-driven. However, I think this is because he is Streamer K. He's jealous that the streamers are more important than the rappers.
They're making
We
more money
know
than
the
rappers.
motherfucking truth.
Is that why I've been
making
failing
way
in
more
life?
money
because
than
of
the
the
rappers.
rappers?
Streamers,
Sinat
bro.
and all these
Let the
other
streamers-
motherfuckers.
One at a time, guys. One at a time.
Yeah, he's seeing Kai Sinat and all them running up the bag, so he like, yeah, I need a piece of that. But he already got what, $500,000? You said?
I think it was a $250,000. I heard.
Then he shouldn't have asked for no more. Especially
Facts.
Especially after at first I didn't agree because I didn't know that he had already been paid. But if he had already been paid, there ain't shit he can say.
Look, I disagree.
Me
And
too. Thank you,
Why?
me too.
Because it's rap and it's his song. And once his voice is on something, I agree that he should get paid for that too. He said he asked for the back end. He asked for a portion of the back end of the stream that he's finna rap on.
But the
once
stream,
I
not
make
the
a
songs.
song, it don't matter. Once I make a song on this stream, nigga, my voice is now on this stream. It's not just you.
You ain't getting a split on this stream. Your voice on this shit right now.
But I'm not rapping. I'm not rapping. If I was rapping on my mama, and if I was Lil Baby, nigga, and if I come on this motherfucker and rap trap, I want some fucking money.
I want a percentage.
I feel like he was acting entitled, low key.
I think
if we got on a song, if we get in the studio and get on a song, you get your splits.
You pay me to appear. You didn't pay me to make a song, and then you about to make money on this
Nah,
song forever.
bro, on there he said, I'm already here, I'm gonna rap. I thought he said that.
He did say that.
He did say
He was
That's the
supposed
whole
to.
point of the
So-
stream.
But
is
fair
that-
enough. Okay, how about this? How about this, right?
Personally, I'm not mad at him asking for a portion of revenue on a song that he finna make.
How about this,
better
Sus?
do it.
How about this,
You
Sus?
better do it.
A club paying you a 50K performance to pull up at the club, right?
And I want some of the dough.
But you getting 40K to get to the club.
But Lil Baby
I
didn't
want
take
some
the
of the dough.
cash. He wanted the percentage of the
That's
of the
scamming.
stream.
Y'all
That's
scamming.
not.
Y'all
I want
scamming.
some of the
No.
door.
No, it's
scamming.
I'm the
smart.
reason
You already getting paid.
that
You
rapper's
contracted.
the reason anybody coming.
You got a contract, and then you saying, fuck the contract. I want the back end.
If that's the case, look, when I was in that bitch on my mama, I was watching the Ray Charles movie. He did the same thing, nigga, and it changed the game. At first, they was giving them niggas a small little portion of the money. He came to his promoter and said, "What if we take the door?" And the white Jewish promoter looked at him insane. Nigga, and then they took that shit and it changed the game, and he made millions within years, and every other artist started doing it. It's a reason that these contracts exist, where niggas get portions of they shit when they rap on it, or other portions besides appearing.
That should have
You
been the
get
contract
more.
before he turned up there.
I'm not saying that you're wrong about
But
that
we
either.
don't know what-
But I don't just
we
feel
don't
like
know
he's
what-
wrong for asking for a portion.
We don't know what they actually playing. It could have been Lil Baby showed up and then he just asked Lil Baby to rap.
But everyone knows these
He
Black Boy
said
Max
that.
streams. The Black Boy
get
Max
that.
streams, you pull up and you rap, and you do get a back end of the song. When it becomes a song, you already get a back end of that. He's saying, "Nah, I want half of this whole shit." It's like, bro, you didn't build this.
Look, I'm not mad at that. As long as I'm getting some back end of this song that I'm finna record, I feel like that's enough.
That's agreeable.
But that was already happening. He trying to get a back end of everything. Lil Baby's so entitled, bro, and he ain't even that good
He's
to
a
be making them kind
businessman,
of
though,
calls.
bro. So he
No,
should have
let's hold
contracts
on.
written
But
entirely.
exactly. So that's bad business. If we enter an agreement,
Lil Baby was
And we-
acting like a big baby.
he was acting like a big baby. If we enter an agreement and we already have distinguished terms, and then once I see how you're profiting off of it, I decide, no, I want more money. That's not how it works. You have to wait till that exchange, the business is concluded, then you can renegotiate.
If he didn't want to rap, he shouldn't have pulled up.
But let's be real.
That's
Lil
real.
Baby don't need the cash. He's smart for asking for a percentage.
I think so too.
He's a businessman. He's a
Asked
brand.
before though, right, Kat? Like he should have asked before. Like
If we don't know the stipulations. He could have just got paid to show up.
He did.
And then
This is-
someone
I mean-
spontaneously asked him to rap.
Okay, but that's the thing that Ross is trying to tell you guys. This stream is specifically to make come on and rap.
everybody that's ever been on this
paid
stream.
a big bag to come onto the stream.
And he said
for
that.
purpose.
Let me
I'm
tell you why
already
he's a chump.
here.
Let me tell you why Lil
Yeah,
Baby's a
that
chump,
anyway.
man.
He
He
said
pulled
that.
up to the rap stream and he didn't rap. He acting so entitled. Oh, I don't want to rap. What are we all talking about? We're talking about how much of an asshole and how entitled Lil Baby is. He could have rapped. He's a rapper. You should rap when you're asked to rap and show us. We could have been talking about your crazy verse, how sick your rap was. All the other people that pulled up to Black Boy Max's stream, the viral clips that, yo, he went in, that was crazy. Yo, this song's going nuts. Lil Baby is out here entitled, looking like a jerk, looking like a douche, and we're talking about him looking like an idiot rather than a hot 16 that he could have dropped. And I think maybe he didn't have it.
These rappers are starting to get bitter because for the first time in several years,
Streamers out there.
they might not be the coolest people in the world.
He looked lame as
I
hell.
think
I'm
times
not gonna
is
say that.
changing, and the nerds are now the cool niggas.
Lil
I
Baby
think
Just
is
imagine
entitled,
every
though.
day somebody waking up trying to get a piece of your money.
I'm not gonna
Maybe
lie.
he's in survival mode. Maybe he's standing up for his business. You know, it's kind of different when you're on that type of level.
He must be broke, man.
Little Baby's used to
No,
it,
He
bro.
desperate
Stop
for
it,
change,
Trav.
man. What? He
Stop
really
it,
needed
Trav.
that change. I
I'm
guess
not
Lil
gonna
Baby
say-
broke.
I'm
He's not
gonna
broke.
say
Them
bro
pockets
is
empty,
broke.
man.
Lil
But
Baby
his
ain't broke.
music
Lil
is
Baby
declining
If
for
you say
sure.
Lil
That-
Baby
yes,
broke,
That's what's
yes,
happening.
live with
His
yes.
you for a
music is
week. I'll show you
declining.
what broke look like.
It's declining.
I guarantee y'all that he's making more investments. He's making more money that's not on rap.
No,
I guarantee.
Sure.
He's saving
and then
his money
I
for
guarantee
Rico,
you
man.
that he's booking himself in those arenas, those shows, those Lil Baby tours. It's not no promoter booking him. It's him booking him.
Yeah.
Those arena shows are not getting sold.
No.
Yeah, he is like
It's going down.
Who's the last rapper to pack out
It's
an
on a
arena
decline.
recently?
It's not
well,
what it
no,
used
for
to be.
him specifically, he's saying like I mean like look his album did I think 125, 130 first week and within a month was pretty much forgotten.
People weren't feeling it
That's
though.
a
The
lot.
album
Yeah.
itself was bummed.
And I'm a
No,
Lil
so-
Baby fan. I ain't even gonna hold you. I fuck with Lil Baby.
The song with Jeff and Future was fire, and other than that, it was kind of a dud.
I feel like
the
he's
song with
entitled,
Rilo was
because
hard.
Young Thug said back in the day he used to give Baby like what 15,000 to stay up out the streets and stay in the studio. He
yeah.
used to give him like 100,000 a month or
Yeah,
something.
Baby's
bro.
used to just getting free
So
money
he's-
for nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's
Everybody
used
wants
to
to
that,
work
bro.
out that deal.
I'm not saying
I'm
he don't
down to
deserve
sign
it
it.
because that
Nah,
man
nah,
works
he-
hard, bro.
No,
He
for
works
sure.
hard. And you know what I mean? I'm sure it's not easy.
He weren't working hard on that stream, bro. Spit a little something.
Go start your own
Lazy.
stream, baby. Go start your own
Exactly.
stream, then,
If
homie.
that's how you feel, start your own shit and start
Start your own
100%.
shit.
But you want to jump on Max's clout and then you want to bully him.
And he's trying to
but-
bully Max. You know, Max ain't hood like that. He ain't, you know what I mean? He's trying to use his power like that. He
and
knows
people
Max
do
might get
that.
scared too.
People play with Max a lot like that. Was
Yeah.
it TJ?
Yeah, TJ.
Why
And
Max
TJ
ain't
looked
like
like a
that?
clown too. And I feel like TJ learned from that because I
Max
think
can't
TJ
like
looked
that?
back. He realized he looked like a
Okay,
fool.
that's why.
It is
That's,
better
that's
to be
why, bro.
humble.
You're strongholding them. You know he's scared. You know you're putting Mac in an awkward position, bro. But like, be smart, homie. You better been in the business longer than him. You better have that contract signed before you walk into anything, dog. You can't just be making up rules as it goes, homie. It's business.
Yeah, exactly. And that was kind of my point.
Go to a record label and do that.
I totally understand like where Sus is coming from, but it's still there's no way to define this as anything other than bad business. if
I
you're looking
feel
at
like
it
at
from
this
a
point,
professional
the
perspective.
streamers need to start standing on business, and if motherfuckers come in, or if people come in there, you know, not following the rules, getting them up out of there, because at this point, the rappers need them now.
Oh my
You know what I'm
God.
saying? Because they making all the bread.
Some of these streamers
how I
that
felt
are
yesterday.
they bring out some real dudes from the hood, bro, that really are like that, dog. And they get what they want, homie. That's how they got up out the hood. Because they got and grinded what they want. So, I mean, you better make sure that your team is going to back you up, bro, and make sure you're not getting strongholded too, homie. If Mac's team ain't like that, then you need to get some better people around you, bro, that are really going to stand up for you. And let Baby know, this is our spot, homie. You can get up out of here.
Well, yeah. So I don't know if you're familiar with the little TJ incident, but he was over there. and-
Yeah, smoking in the house, and he
Right.
kicked him out, and TJ dipped. TJ got out of there, right? He was out of there.
Well, basically, I mean, they wound up like killing the entire session. Because,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
And then he was talking shit afterwards. I thought that was super lame when TJ was like, I ain't never heard of this dude. I don't even know who he is. Well, look, we all know who Blackboy Max is now.
Yeah,
and you
yeah,
can't
yeah,
name
yeah.
TJ's last song that he dropped that was hitting.
Nah, I can't. Well, he felt entitled. He could smoke in the man's house. That's his kingdom, homie.
I could name TJ's last several arrests.
It was an Airbnb,
But this
it
is what I'm
wasn't
saying,
a-
man.
Okay.
Yeah.
But still, you know.
Even worse.
But
I feel it,
the
though.
owner of
You
that
feel me?
Airbnb might be
I
watching the
always
stream
ask,
to see if
even
they're
when I
smoking
get in
in there.
somebody's car, I ask like, "Could I smoke here?" You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
facts,
I
bro.
feel like that's just common courtesy.
It's real.
Bro, you guys know how bad I want to smoke a cigarette? I'm not doing it.
Go ahead.
No, I'm not doing it because my homie don't like cigarettes.
Oh.
You feel me? Like
that's a
that's
buffet
literally
right there.
Check
so,
this
it's
out.
about having a level of respect.
That's
I don't know,
respect.
you feel me?
Yesterday, there is so many motherfuckers that should have been kicked out because they
Throwing
was not
garbage
respecting
everywhere.
security. I mean, security multiple times was telling them in a very respectful manner to shut the fuck up, you know? And nobody shut the fuck up. There was trash everywhere. Motherfuckers was spilling drinks
Yeah.
everywhere.
I was
It was
cleaning up with a
fucked
garbage
up.
bag.
Honestly, like Bizzle, it wasn't that bad, all things considered.
Oh
if we're
my
being honest.
God.
Like,
Now, yo, when I first got here, some homie, I don't want to put him out there. Some homie came to me and said, "Yo, cuz, give me your phone." I don't even know this cat. I said, "Why? What's going on?" He said, "Nah, I'm having my people pull up. There's an issue right now."
Yeah, guy
And
tried to threaten me too.
homie, he grabbed my phone from me. You know I could pop like that, but I'm not gonna. I'm like,
yeah.
yo. So I told security, I'm like, yo, homie, just grabbed my phone from me. He's calling his people right now to pull up front. He said they got an issue. I don't even know what was going on, but he was saying, yeah, there was some issue going on.
It doesn't need
But
to be
luckily
discussed.
it didn't happen.
Yeah,
Luckily
nothing
it didn't
happened.
That's wet.
Like, I would say the fact that that's all just a little bit messy considering the amount of tequila and the amount of just people that were there, and the fact that my girl and Melissa China shot a whole music video in the middle of it all. And like,
I saw that. Yeah.
so
Hey, so obviously we.
Melissa's dope, by the way.
All right, guys. So obviously we covered the most viral moment, which was of course the fight. We got the Brandon Slayer with us right now. He stood on business, but there was other bodies, there were other hats that got caught in the process. And the very first contestant that we had on the show got absolutely slayed. She came in with a bad attitude. She got absolutely smoked immediately. And it was a rough start, man. So
We should try to think of the 10 Jadas that we like more than her.
She thought who she
there's
was.
too many.
She thought she was gonna. She thought she was pulling a maneuver, but it didn't really work for her.
I
Who
bet
is
if
she?
you
Got body,
could
actually
look
know
at the
body.
security
She used to work here
cam,
before?
all of her jaws were dropped.
I think she's friends with like DeJean Paul, who's
Yeah,
like
she
a
is.
major no jumper op.
Okay.
I
And
see
she
Not
came
even.
here trying to defend him or something.
So you blew
and
opportunity.
Adam completely annihilated her and kicked her out. I remember when this happened, I was super shocked. I was like, what's happening?
Was that
All of our jaws were dropped.
Was that Adam
all
being
us,
serious?
like, it
by
was
the
so
way?
loud
Was that
and then-
Adam being serious?
I gotta
yelling
see
at her
it.
like
I
that?
didn't see
sure.
the shit.
Oh, okay.
let's run the clip, man. Let's recap.
Yeah, bring her up right now. Let's talk to this young lady.
Let's get into it, man. We got the first person up in the building.
Come on.
I also want to let the chat decide who gets eliminated at some point because I feel like they're who we're really answering to here.
Yeah, they controlling the shit.
Young lady,
You got me f***ed up, Adam.
I have you f***ed
You
up.
fucked up. You got my friend f***ed up.
Explain. I almost feel like they should be closer because it'll be easier for us to hear them. That being said, we can just keep going, but just,
She's Dejan's best friend.
Yeah, what do you mean? Why do I have you?
My friend got shot up here. Like, I don't like that.
Wait, so you are like the last person on earth who still believes that Dejan got shot here?
I mean,
He lied.
Dejan the Stallion.
Yeah, he
I
lied.
mean-
What the f is wrong with you?
what you mean what's wrong with me? I wasn't here, but I do
Yeah,
know-
obviously you weren't here. I was here. So how the f are you gonna tell me that Dejan got shot when I was here and I saw that he didn't get shot?
I don't think
Dejan's a liar.
I don't think he would lie about that.
He
What?
lies
No,
about
everything
everything.
Everything else.
With Dijon too,
All
except for
right.
him doing that was crazy.
Yeah, how dare you
We
come
would've
in
already
here?
had him come
Why
back.
you
trying to
take-
defend the zesty gummy bear.
happened, what happened with your date with Auntie? What happened with that?
Wait, what?
Your day
Well,
one
what?
auntie.
With Auntie?
Fuck is
Well,
an auntie?
You supposed to take Auntie on the date? What happened?
It just didn't happen.
That's not. That's not.
And
That's
you know
not.
why? You know why?
Why?
Because she was like, I felt like there was all this pressure. I don't really felt like it was a legitimate, real desire to connect. I felt like it was pressure from the chat. You feel me? Auntie wasn't really with it. If she was, she knew my number.
Oh,
Yeah, dig.
What's up,
Choose or
Papa?
lose, baby girl.
Okay, so let's here's a
Choose
test
or
for you,
lose.
okay? Now, at No Jumper, well, outside of Adam, who is the greatest op lover I've ever met, we're all op Ks, okay? So can you say Dejan right now, man?
Yeah, if you want this job, you need
Say
to say
fuck
fuck
Dejan, man.
Dejan.
You got to
For the
switch sides,
culture.
man.
Turf hop, real quick.
Hey,
We need you to hood hop real quick.
hey, Jada, I guarantee you, if Gummy Bear was in your spot, and who is the biggest clout whore we know? Dejan is a clout whore we've never seen before. If we told him, hey, say this person for a show on No Jumper, he's for sure throwing you under the bus.
I'm not saying that, but
Hey,
what else I gotta do?
Hey.
What else I gotta do?
No. Tudo. I'm not sure if you watched the last podcast that he was on. He threw you under the bus.
Yeah, that fool was
And said you were boring, and he had to kick you off the
Facts.
show because you ain't have his back and you wasn't. So I'm saying,
It's all for content.
You showing love to somebody who
Fuck
don't
no.
even got your
he
back.
don't fuck with you. Say,
all content.
Misplaced loyalty, Jada.
all
right,
Misplaced
man.
I
loyalty.
can think of about 10 Jadas that I f with more than you. But also, I just want to say this, is that it feels like you think that you're going to get ahead in this competition by coming on here and dropping obscure op lore about random streamers who realistically are extremely minor players. That's not what we're about on this platform. We're trying to reach new heights. We're not trying to dig through the trash and talk about handicapped zestophiles like T-Rail and Dejan. You know what?
Oh my God,
I'm
you
just going to
just
start
threw
this off late. Get the out of here.
Oh, man.
Security, get her out of here. Out of here.
She was stupid. She would have turned around and said,
You're out of here.
Everybody's looking at her at this point.
Out of here.
Good to see you,
no,
Jada.
but she's so pretty.
She's out of here. She's out of here.
First body
Bring him
drop.
back.
You gotta come better than that.
Bring him back. Bring him back.
He's stone
Someone
cold
bring him
Steve
back.
Austin there.
He got his
What
first
do you
half
guys
of the
think?
day.
I got rid of an op already.
Now, you got that
Very
shit,
good.
bro. You're Simon Cowell out here,
Come
man.
on, man.
Let me ask this.
Yeah.
Did we knew who she was? Did we purposely put her in the front to smoke her
I don't
ass?
know who she was. So she's one of the girls that was sitting next to the gummy bear on his podcast.
That's his, like...
Well, he
handler.
fired her.
She finna say she got shot now.
Hey,
Listen,
Hey, listen, who knows
The
what's
night is
going on
young, just
outside, man?
kidding. The night is young, allegedly.
it's a straight
I'm
Tudo.
feeling Tory right now. Pow, pow, pow.
Somebody,
No, that's how I should have sent her home.
somebody getting a leg out today for sure.
You started dancing.
No, she's really good though. Like at the music review.
Things like that, you know, especially if you weren't there.
You motherfuckers asked me if I
you were
would
there,
kiss
you
a
shouldn't
dude.
speak on it. Even if you were there, you shouldn't speak.
Wasn't nobody
Ask me that.
shot in this motherfucker? And this is the cold part. Because I like, No Diddy. I fucks with Dijon. You feel me? Like, he cool.
Bro, you
like,
fuck with everybody.
I fuck with Diosa.
What you fuck with?
So hold on a second.
I love her.
Hold on a second. B-Dot.
Oh,
come on.
Hold on. B.S. Dot. I can't be a nice person. I can't try to see the good in people.
You could.
I can't be the Optimus Prime. You feel me? What?
You just playing the 50.
Robot in disguise. Cocaine bot.
You gotta draw the line. They almost put your boss in jail or sued.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling that, obviously.
Come on now. You can't fuck with no snitches.
Oh, yeah, hell nah. Boy, oh, yeah, Dijon did. Yeah, that was janky that he did that.
Bro.
But
You
I
gotta
like
stand
it.
on
But hold on. But that's my. But no. But this is what I was finna say though.
Y'all telling Lush not to sue somebody is crazy. Lush has hella lawsuits of suing people.
Yeah,
he
facts.
sue you though?
No,
Yeah,
I don't give
see?
a fuck. But I'm just saying that's hypocritical. The nigga be suing shit, and then he's supposed to stand on.
Oh,
shit.
I mean,
people.
I never personally sued somebody, but hell yeah, when the homegirl, you feel me, was after them millions, you feel me, I helped her secure. You feel me? I ain't say nothing.
Civil suits, nigga.
Yo.
So he can't say shit about a nigga with some civil suits.
I guess I mean I could, but like, would it hold the merit that we're looking for? Potentially not so much. I don't think that's necessary. Could I though? Have the intellectual capacity to do so?
I couldn't let him get that shit
So
off,
look,
bro.
No, but that's not.
Speaking on Dijon, you was telling me about your girlfriend.
My fiance.
Your fiance? Oh, you engaged?
I just proposed.
Your name
to
is
her.
Dijon?
Yeah, nah. What's that?
Your name is Dijon?
No, my name ain't Dijon, homie.
Oh,
You know,
We're talking about the other person.
I don't. He was telling me about his fiance that
like
he's engaged to. Right?
Funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Tell me
Bizzle's the
about
goat.
You want me to tell you about it?
Yeah.
You guys want to get into it, man? Because this is like, man.
I just
like
wanna know
said
your
a long
name.
time- Like this man said.
I was about to say the least interesting thing about Jack Like Jess is that he fucks with trans
Yeah,
women.
I don't
care.
always want to bring
And
this
not,
up, bro.
not only
because-
that,
because
I just feel like it's interesting.
Wow.
that a man like
You know,
me dates someone like her.
no, not just you. I feel like you comfortable enough that we can have this conversation.
we can speak on it.
Yeah,
because
no,
look,
for
bro,
sure.
So like,
Before you get too deep, did you fall in love with
I
her and
absolutely
she
knew.
told you?
I absolutely knew. Like, look, this is what happened, man. Like my first time on No Jumper, I came on here with a. My first time on No Jumper. My first time on No Jumper, I came on here with a different trans woman, and for me to bring a trans woman on a platform that fans really don't like something like that, I didn't have to do that. I came on here alone. I built that person up for them. Like I said, because I did that, like my own father put a hit out on me to get me killed.
Dang.
Straight up. I have the recorded phone call at my dad's club telling me like, yo, the guy that was gonna kill me hit me up because he's not in the club no more.
Oh, let me not say facts before the Hells Angels green light.
Nah, this ain't no Hells Angels. This ain't no Hells Angels. This ain't Outlaws. This ain't Mongols.
I know the story.
So he hit me up and he said, yo, man, like I got close with this random guy from Instagram. I didn't know he was I'm not gonna say the club's name. So he wound up getting out of the club and he hit me up a year later. He's like, yo, can I talk to you? I said, what's up? He's like, look, man, I've been watching you on the internet for a while. And like, you always still speak highly of your father, even though your father like took you out of his life for dating a trans woman. He's like, look, bro, I'm gonna be honest. I was gonna be the one to come kill you.
Jeez.
I was gonna be the one to come kill you. And I realized I have a son and I see how highly you talk to your dad still. I couldn't do it to you, bro. He's like, I just see you being honest and truthful and doing what no man can do. Because, yo, there's a lot of dudes that just, the stigma for a man is like, we only can fuck around with a woman. And if a man gets caught doing something with everything other than a girl, their life could get, ruined, traumatized, which could lead them to depression, suicide, drug addiction, right? But if a girl gets caught hooking up with a girl, she's the most popular girl in school. And
I don't think he should get ruined, but I think that's gay.
It can be gay.
I was wondering,
it can be
like,
gay.
Are you gay or
Yeah.
are you bisexual?
That was about to be my
I'll
question.
consider myself bisexual at this point.
Now, me personally, all right?
Yeah.
We on the right side.
Like I'm not trying to ask you about your.
Hey, you want to move over here with us?
Don't be disrespectful.
Hey, one mic. Come on, guys.
Yeah. What I'm saying, and that's player how you just checked them about don't play with
Yeah,
you
we
because
don't
at the end of the day, you got to teach a motherfucker how to treat you.
Absolutely.
Right?
That's right.
So ain't nothing wrong with you speaking up for yourself. What I want to know is because Brandon the Knockout Slayer it said that asked you, did you know? You know?
Yeah, so what happened is, bro, when I left No Jumper and I had my moment, and when I found out that girl that came on here originally was cheating on me, and she was planning on leaving me, bro.
Yeah,
that's
no,
what happened. So she
that was
left me. When she left me, we were making like 60, 70,000 a month on OnlyFans after No Jumper. I exploded. I let all the money go into her account and everything. Everything was in her name, bro. When I left her because I found out she was cheating on me, I'm broke overnight, bro.
Was that Ava? Or was that
No, well, this was the, I'm not gonna mention her name. This is the one I originally went on, right? So now I'm broke overnight. I had a video. I had my pickup truck packed with all my stuff in it. I had nowhere to go. Elena, who was my ex's best friend, said, yo, you can come live with me. I got your back. I had nobody, bro, right? And then what happened was I fell into bad drug addiction, bro. I wound up, shooting up needles in my arms. I was shooting 10 Oxy 30s a day mixed with Coke. I have videos on my phone where I'm recording it and I'm saying goodbye.
You ain't got no track marks, at least.
What I'm saying is, when did you find out about, you see how comfortable you are about talking about your girlfriend, right?
When did I find out I was feeling so comfortable?
No, about you, though.
When did I find out I was feeling so comfortable talking about me? Oh, when did I find out?
Talking about your
it
sexuality.
sound like you got priors.
When did I find out about talking about my sexuality?
That's a good question.
When I knew, yeah, it's a good question. When I knew I was ready to date this trans girl, I was actually just getting ready to prospect for the club. I used to be a Trey Gangsta Crip too, so like this is a whole different thing too. I come from that side, and I come from like a white supremacist side. So like I had a lot of confusion in my life, bro. Right? When I was getting ready to date this girl, I said, "Yo, I want to date you. I don't want this old life of mine." I said, "Once I put this out there, it's gonna be big. It's gonna be bad." And I said, "If I put this out there, I gotta own this. I can't hide nothing because you're not gonna come to me and tell me, oh, I found out. No, homie, I informed you, right? You're not gonna come to me and tell me things about my life." And when I put this out there at the original No Jumper interview, I probably had like 1,000 men a week for like a good 3 or 4 months messaging me, tell me, bro, because of you, now I was able to tell my family who I am. Because of you, I'm now dating who I want. So I realized, bro, I'm doing something. I'm breaking the stigma for men on the internet.
That's actually kind of beautiful. I ain't gonna lie.
Found out, not with the woman that you with right now.
Beautiful.
The first woman that you messed with that was a trans. When you popped at her or got at her, did you know she was trans, or you kind of found out after
the first time I messed with a trans girl was an escort? Yeah, I knew it. And I knew I was looking for it. I personally,
had a dick.
Personally, drugs got me into that lifestyle, bro.
Did she have a dick?
I really don't see why.
Did she have a dick?
Yes.
I can see how people get tricked into it.
Gay. No.
I didn't know.
So
that's not cool. My girl would never do that.
I really don't see why this is like a topic.
Yeah,
because it's important. Some people get tricked, like Chingies.
Chingy got tricked.
Yeah, it's motherfuckers that really get tricked out here.
I need to know about Chingy getting tricked.
They look like women. So that my next follow-up question was going to be, do you still like women? Because your girl
Me and my girl check out natural women all the time. I love natural women. I love all types of women. Me, I'm just a loyal person. I'm not gonna go want to touch a natural woman because I still like that. I'm with who I'm with, bro, and that's it.
No, I'm saying if you wasn't with your girl right now, and
are you still attracted?
I would still sleep with a natural woman. Yes, I would. Absolutely, I would.
And I totally get everybody. Like everyone has their own way they look at sexuality and other people's and what they're comfortable with and what they're not. Me personally, I don't give a fuck what you choose to do at all. In any capacity.
I don't know. Let me tell you something. I will joke you though. I just believe to call it what it is. Live your life. I'm not mad at him. I'm not hating. Live your life. What another nigga do in the bed don't got shit. I just think that's
openly.
That's right. That's right. And we gotta respect that.
No, it's fine.
We gotta respect that because he could be bullshit, sneaking and geeking, and lying to everybody.
I say that all the time.
And he's willing to be open and honest with all of us.
I'd rather know.
And shit, we gotta commend that no matter what.
All right, Jess.
You know what I'm saying?
No, it's a fact, but Jess, I got a lofty question for you. Okay.
I was about to speak of this Duty Low situation that happened that time with Duty Low, bro, because they didn't know when I was in the studio with Duty Low. I didn't speak on this last time.
Yeah, okay, we can talk about that too.
They found out what?
What happened was, bro, I walk around with all my jewelry on. I don't care. I already know the deal here in LA, but I'm out there at Melrose with no shirt on, like enjoying my time. I always go to the No Jumper store and walk around with all my jewelry on. And I'm by myself, dog, straight up. Probably slipping, being stupid.
Don't be like telling.
Don't nobody want to fuck with you because your nipples is out.
Bro, no, they'll rob people out here, bro.
Sometimes I'll pay security. I'll pay security.
That's smart.
Like his titties out.
I have a security company, my man Jag. But anyway, real quick, I'm walking on Melrose and I turn the corner and I literally bump this dude in the shoulder. Bang! I turn around, it's Duty Low. So I said, oh shit. I said, yo, Duty, what's up, man? I said, I'm a fan. I said, look, bro, I see you struggle with the oxys and you got clean. I saw Dirk sent you to rehab. I said, man, I respect that you got clean. I know how hard it is. He's like, man, fuck rehab. I got them pills on me right now. He's like, yo, yo,
My
yo,
kind of guy.
Yo, Duty, I'm not shitting on you. Duty's a cool dude, bro. So what happened is,
Sounds awesome.
He's like, yo,
My
can you?
kinda
He's
guy.
like, yo, can you show me where an awful lot of cough syrup is? I got to go there. We're about to shop there. And he's like, yo, do you want to come with me? I said, bet. Let's go. He's like, yeah, we're gonna drop some bread. Me and Duty walk up in awful lot of cough syrup. I was just there. So the one dude's like, yo, Jess, what's good, dog? What's cracking? What's up? So he goes, yo, who are you, bro? I said, man, I'm just some kid that was on no jumper with the no shirt on. He goes, oh, yeah, I saw you. So I said, okay, bet. I spoke on this previously. I said, oh,
Yeah,
bet.
yeah.
So you saw me, if then you know what it is that I did. So what happened is I went to the studio with them and shit. I went to the studio with Duty. They hit me up to go to Paramount Studios. It's just me, Duty Low, and I'm not, I got the contract right here, the NDA signed. They made me sign the NDA form. I pull it up right now. I ain't gonna do it. I could do it. So what happened is I go to the studio.
You talking about it right now?
Hold on, dog. Hold on. So we're in the studio.
How you gonna say NDA and then continue to tell? Goddamn, and you snitched on yourself earlier.
He
to
said,
your
"Fuck that
boss.
NDA."
I said, fuck the NDA, homie. I don't care. So what happened was, I'm in the studio, me and Duty Low just kicking it. And this is what I'm saying, bro. It ain't
Nothing
funny
is
that
sacred
people
anymore.
judge you like this.
That's right.
Bro, they
No,
found-
he just, it's hard to not think like a Bizzle comments.
No, yeah, you're good. So what happened is, bro, I'm in the studio for like 6 hours with them, kicking it. We're recording songs. Duty's fucking me heavy, bro. And Duty was mad cool dude. Mad respect to Duty. Bro, but they eventually found out. And they found out. They went in the back room, had a meeting about me. They come out the back room. They said, yo, bro, stand up. You know, you ain't tell us you're gay and you date a man. What happened is, confrontation happened. Homies wound up gripping on, somebody's gripping and clutching in the corner. Dudes are pressing me in the studio. I'm by myself in Paramount Studios, bro. It's like 4 a.m. I got like 4 or 5 dudes around me telling me, yo, give us your phone. Taking my phone, deleting everything, making me sign an NDA form, you know, calling me a faggot, telling me you're gonna get out of here, this and that. You guys hung out with me all day.
Right.
All day. You found out one thing about me. That's private. I ain't talk about none of that in there. You found out one thing. So I said, after 30 minutes of trying to explain myself, because I'm like that, I don't have to. I said, you know, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Like, it's all good. I'm used to being judged. So this girl goes, why are you playing the victim, cracker? You're not a victim. We're the victims here. Like, my heart sank, not because of the racial comment, because of, like, the stupidity. Like, how are you the victim here?
You should have clicked on everybody.
But you do.
Sometimes
you do,
it's worth getting beat the fuck up, man.
You do know how the hip hop community.
No,
is.
yeah, they can't be
You
around
act
somebody like that. They
you know
can't be
what I'm
around
saying?
somebody. I can
Especially
ruin his
if they're
image.
comfortable with
It can
themselves.
ruin his image and it can ruin
Right.
their comfortability. I get it. But I wasn't talking about none of that.
Right.
That's the least thing about me, bro. I'm someone here just chasing my dream. Bro, I'm alive. I'm good. I'm a funny guy. I make people laugh.
So was you there to do music?
I'm gonna tell you this.
Tell me.
Fuck them niggas. I salute you. You know why? It's a lot of niggas around here. They sucking dick and licking ass, and them motherfuckers so scared of society, how they gonna treat them, that them motherfuckers hide everything.
I'm gonna put it out
So
there right
salute
now.
to you.
The truth
Yo,
will set
salute to you
free.
for living
I
in
don't
your
think
truth,
that nobody
man.
mad at him for living how he living, bro.
Yeah.
I don't
They
think
just troll. They
'cause
troll.
That's not, you know what I'm saying? Because that wouldn't be my problem. Live how the nigga live,
Yo,
bro.
I'll tell you the truth.
You know what I'm saying?
But that's
Like,
not-
I
that's-
just think that them niggas
it's
think
not
that's
reality,
gay.
son.
And I, you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Like, live how he live, dog. I'm
put
not
this out
mad
right
at
now.
it. He
This-
can do
this-
what he wants.
This
He
is
a
serious,
grown
bro.
man.
I met a trans girl out here in LA, black trans girl, and I was letting her know the deal at night at a trans party. And she said, that's funny that Dirk's people are like that because I be talking to Dirk.
Come on, we're not gonna do all that.
Okay. You don't want me to spit
Hey,
facts?
they,
No,
they,
I mean,
you know,
no,
and
I
they
mean,
should have done all that
Bro,
too.
I can show you a DM for Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne is in my wife's
Dirk
DM.
be liking the dick.
Lil Wayne is in my wife's
in your
DM.
wife's DM.
Dirk a dick.
Lil
I've
Wayne.
been saying Lil Wayne
I'll
was
get it right
gay
now.
up here for
I'll get it
years.
right now. Lil Wayne
I've
is
been
in my
saying
wife's
Lil
DM.
Wayne
Show
was
it.
gay
Show
up here
it.
for
Yeah,
years.
see it.
Yeah,
Show
see
it.
it.
We want to
Some
see
freaky
it.
niggas
Hey,
in this
that's
shit.
damn near how I got a job up here. Was saying Lil Wayne was gay.
I'm not-
That nigga been
Wayne.
kissing
Lil Wayne
men.
is not gay.
Yes, he is.
White
No, the
man.
fuck
Yes,
Lil Wayne
he
is
is.
not gay.
Lil Wayne been kissing a grown ass man since he was 12. That nigga gay.
God,
That's
oh
not
my
God.
God,
I don't do this to lie, bro. I
That
don't
is
do
That
this.
nigga
for
gay.
clout.
I've been saying Wayne was
One of my
gay.
brothers.
Yeah,
one night.
block that out
Watch,
in my
we're gonna have
head.
a screen record. She's
Forgot
gonna have to
that
find
fact.
it. Right
God
now,
damn
watch.
it.
Lil
Watch.
Wayne
See
been
that.
gay.
Lil Wayne is gay.
God
been
damn
gay.
it.
Him and Birdman been playing with each other. Him and Birdman, definitely.
Lil
I-
Game.
each other-
Little ball, these niggas is.
I'm close with my
zesty.
father, and I ain't never kissed
Hey,
that man on the
babe.
lips.
Yo,
ever.
babe, be quiet. Everybody, yo, babe, real quick. I need you to go. Yo, show me your phone. What's up? What are you doing? Show me your face. Oh, she got her bonnet on and all that shit. So look, I need you to go in your DM. I need you to go in your DM and get that message from Lil Wayne hitting you up right now.
I want to see the verified check mark.
We need to verify this.
They think I'm bluffing on here.
Yeah, screen share it live.
Screenshot
No
that right now.
Photoshop.
No, they want to see it live.
Alright.
Screen share your phone
No,
right
no,
now. I'm gonna put the phone down so we can continue our convo. Find that. I'm gonna show everyone right now. I don't do this shit for clout, homie. I speak on facts, dog. Straight facts. You want to see that contract from Duty Low too? I'll show you that right now.
I've seen the Duty Low contract.
Okay, bet. I sent that to you.
I seen a whole little.
Yeah, hold on.
I just know that Duty Low is a gay ass
name.
name.
Put it on the screen. Because look, I'm sick of people coming at me with all this gangster shit, but really they're deal up in their homies' fucking ass and shit, homie. I ain't playing none of that.
I wasn't ready for this, man.
That's what would hurt me.
What? This shit's gonna be big.
I was not
ready for
It
this.
hurt me if Lil Wayne was gay just because he had never told
The
us.
message? Let me see.
He might not have known. It doesn't.
Show me the little two.
That's also true. He might not have known.
Does it
He
say
speaks so
trans
much
on her
truth.
page though?
Hold on. Whoa.
Oh my God.
Let's do it. Let's run it, homie. Let's
Oh,
run
my
it.
days.
You tell me I'm playing. You tell me I'm playing. What? Come on, dog. I ain't playing with you guys because my girl. Because my
Hey, show the
wife
cameraman.
is. Let me talk. Because my wife is so fine, people come at her like that.
What's up with you, sexy? Nothing much, just chilling. I'm in LA. Join me.
Wayne knows this advertised all over her page, dog.
That's what I was gonna ask.
Yo, Wayne, I'm not coming.
I need to see this.
Throw it up there.
If you're
Throw
gonna
it up
talk
on screen.
about my
I'm
idol,
floored,
my
man.
hero,
What
I
the
need to see
helly?
this shit.
Did you see what I
I seen the whole shit.
It seemed like it's a couple of
Yo. Lil Wayne is
We're doxing Wayne's
gay.
DMs.
You feel me?
Lil Wayne is officially
Lil Wayne was gay.
gay, and Seth's been called it.
I've been saying Lil Wayne was gay.
Right.
That's not a surprise to me.
That was your first
Hey, see
viral
yourself,
no
man.
jumper
We
clip.
just gotta be
That
ourselves in this life, man.
Facts. My first viral no jumper clip was up here calling Lil Wayne gay.
No.
He been kissing that nigga Birdman since he was 12. That nigga's gay, bro.
They've been locking
You got
lips
calling
since
him
12
Calling
years
another grown
old.
man his daddy. And he nigga, fuck out of here. That nigga gay. I've been
Oh,
saying Lil Wayne was
By the way,
Don't
to
be
quote-
surprised.
Still the best rapper alive.
to
It's a
quote-
lot of these bitch ass niggas around here the same goddamn way. Shit, don't be surprised.
Really?
Hell yeah.
Let me see this shit.
Didn't Lil Wayne
No,
say,
so-
"Damn right,
All
I
that
kissed
shit
my daddy"?
gay.
What'd he say?
Damn right, I kissed my daddy.
All that
I
shit
think they
gay,
mad at how
Chad.
rich my daddy
All this
is, and I'm
shit is
kissed
gay, Chad.
with my daddy.
These are actual lyrics?
Yes.
Lil Wayne is gay.
That's on the Taking Over freestyle.
Man.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
Damn right, I kissed my daddy.
Yeah, there's a lot of you tough. It's a lot of you tough motherfuckers out here, around here sucking dick and licking ass.
Exposed like Wayne.
You can't live
We
in
got Jack like Jess and exposed like Wayne.
What's gangster though? It's only who you are, bro. Being what that's
No, gangster is getting rich.
So
What gangster is getting rich?
Adam, you seen what just happened?
I would like to make something clear. These allegations about Lil Wayne are alleged.
They're true.
But also, you should post the fucking screens. Put the screenshots up.
I still ain't
Okay.
got to see this shit.
What
I've
the
been
hell?
asking.
Bruh, what did you just walk into, man?
He screen
I don't
shared.
know. My
I think
viral
he's the
clip
best
was calling Lil Wayne gay.
Show him the message.
There's facts, Adam.
Also, sometimes I think it gets glossed over that Jack like Jess is getting hit in his booty hole on Twitter. Yeah, I see that.
I've been saying all this shit
I
was
don't
gay.
do that no more, he said.
And Lil Wayne called
That's gay.
Is Lil Wayne's Instagram
fucking
Lil
please see
Tunchi?
Yes.
Yes.
Little
Yes.
bitchy.
Yes.
It's
I mean,
over with.
pull it up.
That's Wayne.
Man, you like the shirt?
Motherfucker. If you're going to talk shit about my hero, I need to at least see it.
I gotta go back to doing this interview. I left the interview to come do
Oh,
this.
it's on the screen.
No, I'm just kidding. The interview fucked up.
Damn.
The audio fucked up. We had to
Likewise.
restart it.
Likewise, babes. God damn.
Come on, dog. Come on, man.
Lil Wayne be
Oh, my
taking
God.
the
Appreciate that,
ding-a-lang.
babe. Thank you. Thank
It
you.
need to be seen, cause you know what?
Ding-a-lang.
It's
That's
so
what
many
they call him
motherfuckers
now.
out here. Salute to you, family.
He's still the best
And
rapper
salute to your
alive.
and salute to your woman. You hear me?
Thank you.
It's a lot of niggas out here that be bullshitting, sucking dick and licking ass, and can't live in their truth, and got the nerve to judge a person like me and judge him.
Facts.
You know what I'm talking about?
I'm my mama.
See, this thing. The thing is, this nigga don't have on heels. He don't have on makeup. He look like the average nigga. He don't gotta tell y'all motherfuckers what he's attracted to or nothing like that.
Just so you know.
gotta respect that shit, man.
Just so you know, if you think that I do fucking not like it and disrespect it in any way,
No, you're cool.
Yeah,
bro.
I was
Oh,
just
you're
joking.
right.
I'm a
It's all love
comedian.
here. No,
you know?
look, bro, I'm not expecting.
Shit was funny.
Look,
Yeah, it was
all
fun.
I'm asking for is just like, yo, you guys have no idea what my lady's been through to get how she is. You motherfuckers couldn't walk a day in her shoes, homie. Not a fucking day in her shoes. Nobody here would be able to do it. And I'm not here to say, look, we're gonna get off this topic because this is like we're not no jumpers.
I could.
But like, it was
You goddamn
I respect
right.
it, bro. And that's it. We're gonna end it at that. For a lot of you motherfuckers that want to talk shit about me, y'all ain't gangster or tough like me. You're not a man like me, bro. You can't own your shit.
I will say this, and like, my girl had a conversation. Germ shouts to try to combo with Jess the other day, and
Yeah.
and he was she was like, yo, I think your girl's beautiful. You feel me? And like, and that made and Jess was like, you feel me? And people be like trying to get on my top around here because she trans. Like, and my girl's like, nah, she's beautiful.
Every dude when I walked up in here, homie, yo, you're jacked like Jess. Yo, look, I'm looking fly as fuck. Every dude in here, not one dude came at me sideways because you don't know if they were, because I would have been kicked out. Every dude when I came here, yo, man, I fuck with you, dog. For real, you're real as fuck. Because that's what I'm known for, bro. I'm real. I own this shit, dog.
What do you own, though?
These dudes think it's funny, bro. My fucking father paid to get me whacked, dog.
Okay, but
that's not funny.
What do you own?
I don't think your dad should pay you
I
for.
own the fact.
I don't think he should try
I'm
to
not
kill
talking
you
about your woman. I'm
for
talking
doing
about
gay
you.
shit. I think he should have sent you to see your dad.
I'm bisexual.
or try to kill. You should have tried to kill him yourself.
I'm not bisexual.
Don't hire someone.
Because
do it yourself.
You think he should have done it himself?
You was Joey
Totally.
Stacks when I first seen you, bro.
Okay.
Joey Stacks, the nigga that's
Oh, he's a big boy.
Cartel. Yeah, I didn't know that you.
Now
was.
look, bro, Joey Stacks. Shout out to Joey Stacks. Now look,
Yeah.
I take it that I'm bisexual, but I don't like men. I'm not sitting here thinking anyone's cute or none of that.
Right.
That's whack. That's weird as shit.
Right.
I'm saying it's because
Besides Josh, honestly.
because of the body
Get that Brandon Killer tattoo on your titty.
that my girl still has. I'll accept that. That sex is definitely, it's not.
But it has nothing to do with sex. It's more
It's more of a
emotionally.
mental thing. Yeah,
You
really,
goddamn right.
my girl's head, I'm straight because that's my girl and that's it. But to make everyone else
Because
happy,
I just
I'll
saw
say I'm
saw the picture. She better than some of these bitches.
My girl is better than anyone that's man. Dude, it's bro. Come on, man.
Salute to you, family.
Thank you,
Salute to you.
No, and Kat,
Salute
that
to
was
you,
really
man.
dope. I appreciate that.
I've been
And
holding
Jess-
that Lil Wayne thing for a long time now.
Jess, wow, that was a huge reveal. Jess,
Sorry, Wayne.
I do got another question though. So
What?
you brought up earlier, you were like, you used to be from A-Trey Gangsta Crip, and that you no longer
affiliated. It's still anyone that's Crip is heart to heart, soul to soul, coast to coast, dog. Straight up like that. You know what I mean?
Because I don't know if you were aware, but one of the judges on the panel is a very
He's
esteemed
A-Trey Gangster.
Yeah. You
Now
know
it's
what I'm
different.
saying?
He's from the motherland, homie. I already know that. 2 communities, all that. I'm not from that. Long Island Crips don't bang. They bang, but like a lot of them are not really in tune with the real knowledge of their motherlands and all that, bro. A lot of guys are just getting put on easily. You know what I mean? I'm a white boy, dog. I ain't just get put on because I'm cool. I had to put that work and I let shit bang, dog. I almost caught 25, bro.
I will agree that.
Homicide detectives at my crib, dog. You guys want to talk about white boys can't get gangster? I got down like that, bro. Straight what the fuck like that. I'm not gonna roll around with a 1% club and live this life, bro, and be not about
Who
it.
said white boys can't get gangster?
I mean, dudes in the comments.
Y'all
and
the
all
most
that.
grimy. Y'all was hanging this and doing all type of shit.
I agree that as a white man.
So look.
Nah, bro, that I don't fuck with none of that
So
shit.
look. So
You're laughing a little
What's
too
your
hard.
perspective on
That was
folding
fucking-
their flag? What's your
Keeping
perspective
it
on
100.
somebody folding their flag?
I
I folded
think-
my flag respectfully. My
Look.
man who passed away, I respect my flag respectfully with him. He said, "Bro, you're good. Go live your life in Florida."
Me
Get up outta
personally,
here.
bro, I don't feel like there's nothing wrong with, because I don't feel like me personally, bro, being from LA gang, because niggas call me for what they want to call me, bro. I don't believe in following rules that 12-year-olds came up with in 1973.
Okay.
I'm a grown ass man.
I mean,
You know what I'm saying? When you a kid, do your thing.
But
But
if
once
you
you're a
gang-
grown ass man and you still following rules that 12-year-olds came up with in the 80s, I just feel like that's niggas just gotta do better, bro. You can always be where you from, claim where you from, and have love for where you from. But I just feel like you just pressing lines at 50. I just feel like niggas need to do better with their lives.
And they
But
selected politics.
you know what I'm saying?
It's
I feel like
snitches,
that's clown shit.
It's all type of weird
But-
shit. They don't follow no rules.
That's a
And
fact.
they'll tell you to do something.
Because the cameras.
But look, my question was doing the gang banging. You said the 1% club shit. How do they feel about the gay shit?
Oh, he already said
Bro,
it.
my dad put a hit out on me. How do you
Yeah.
think they
Oh,
look?
so-
Kill.
yeah.
Then now
Okay,
the Crip
okay,
shit.
okay,
The Crip
okay.
shit. Look, at the time, not my Sigwell, but below me, hit me up, barking on me. You got the trays looking crazy out here, homie. Yada yada yada. And this is at a time when some shit came out about me on the internet a long time ago. And he said, I just answered back. I said, Yo, Dessa, I'm about to shoot I have my pistol in my throat, dog, in my place in Delray Beach, Florida, when this all shit came out. I said, I'm about to shoot myself in the fucking face right now. So I'm gonna just hang this phone up and I'm gonna enjoy your life, dog. He called me back an hour later. He said, Yo, Jess, you still alive? I said, I answered the phone, didn't I? He said, Bro, I got kids, man. Fuck that, nigga. You gangsta. Oh, shit. Sorry, I dropped the N-word. My bad.
Like,
that's how I talk.
he's
See, this is really
bugging.
me. This is me being me. Really,
bugging.
sorry. That's my bad. Hey, bro, that's how I speak with my people. Sorry, guys. But what happened is it's an accident.
Brandon Slayer's not feeling it.
You better watch out.
Brandon Slayer is not feeling it.
Right now.
I didn't mean to do it.
He's getting ready to fire on you,
say it's
bro.
cool that you a punk, but don't be saying nigga.
Everything else was cool. Everything else was cool.
You know what's fucked up? Hold up, I have to make a confession real quick. This is fucked up.
Oh, let's go, Bizzle. What you gotta say, Bizzle?
Look, Adam literally has video of me when I was a youngster, and I used to, every other word was the N-word. But I had to stop. This is what's fucked up.
Where you from?
I had to stop because I was noticing other white people thought they could say it because I was saying it. And that's why I stopped.
You gotta be
and
around people.
I'm from
to
North
understand
Carolina.
you,
I could tell.
Yeah. But I was raised by black people.
First of all, I was quoting
and it
what
fucked
he
me
was
up in the
saying.
head to where I think I'm black.
Look, listen. Jen Lee, the only motherfucking nigga that can say nigga.
I fuck with Jen Lee. I fuck with Jen Lee.
Jen Lee, my
I got
nigga.
4 years clean.
I mean,
4 years
saying
clean,
the
I ain't
N-word.
said it.
4 years,
4 years clean off the N-word.
Clean off the
All right.
N-word. is
Nah, but yo, look, I'm
crazy,
on a
dog.
platform where people
Y'all
don't know
gotta
me like
chill,
that. I know I
man.
can't speak like that. I was recording what he was saying to me, and he said, bro, go live your life, man. Like, you know what? And he stood up for me to the whole set, and they all left me alone. And I realized, I'm sorry I disrespected the set like that. How am I supposed to come to you guys and tell you I like trans women? How am I going to come say that?
You supposed to say, I like trans women.
And then you
I
get
wasn't
shot.
ready.
But you gotta
They not
know,
fucking
bro.
with that. They not fucking
You
with
gotta
that.
know when you gay man, you can't do that. Yeah, niggas do be doing word out shit in the pen and all that type of shit, and niggas be throwing shit under the rug. But you can't be, you know what I'm saying?
They be
That's
flaunting
just
it on the street.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's hypocritical because niggas do gay shit in the pen, but it just because they do be doing gay
Yeah.
shit. But it just is what it is.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
You can't play the victim part because you know.
Yeah,
what
because
they
that's your
think.
choice.
Yeah, you know
It's your
how they
choice.
think
No,
about
no.
that type
I,
of
I,
shit.
It's your life
I
choice.
respected my set though. And I said, look, bro, can I fold my flag, please? Because, bro, I did put that work in. And I put up, bro, I used to get put on ice, homie. I used to get put on ice because I used to bang my shit too hard, bro. I would take my dad's Harley and I'd have blue bandanas everywhere on it, and I used to go ride through the folks 22G's hood and all that, bumping Chef G and all that, homie.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, bro.
Pressing lines.
I was plugged in, homie. Trust me, I was plugged in. I used to go to the 13s on Trey Day and all that in Brooklyn. When you go to 13s, homie, in the projects, they do it on rooftops sometimes. Because if somebody's getting caught fucked off, you're getting tossed off, dog. Straight like that. I know my shit. I know all my knowledge. I know all the time. C7, all that, cuz I know all my shit. I don't bang no more.
Salad tossing.
My story is I got out of that because I realized, man, I'm really in this shit for what, man? I didn't grow up in this, so why am I doing this, bro? You know what I mean? I'm really not made to be a Crip. If I was, I would have been Snoop Dogg. It ain't work out for me, bro. It didn't work out for me.
How did you end up joining that specific set?
So I used to run with a
like
set.
that specific
I used
set.
to run with a set out of Wine Dance, Long Island called NIC. N-word in charge, right? HNIC, head N-word in charge. That's what it was. We used to bang lime green. I put in a lot of work with them, dog.
You done
Real
said
shit.
nigga now. You might well go and get
Nah,
let your
but
nuts
I-
down.
I call
That's not a good idea,
Nah, some
Cat.
people ain't
Brandon
cool with
Slayer
it. I
don't like
respect
that.
So what happened was I used to roll around with them, bro.
Jack
And,
Slayer.
Yo, what happened was, everybody split up. This is a younger gang. We split up. Some dudes with Blood, some dudes with Crip. I wanted to come around the hood. My man put me on. He's like, yo, why don't you come home, Trey? I'll put on for you. And I did. And my problem was I used to wear no shirt everywhere. So after a couple
Used to?
Still
your
do.
problem.
Yeah, so after a couple
surprised
times
you
of
have it
shit
on
popping
radio.
off, one day my mom calls me one day. She goes, yo, there's some detectives at the crib for you. Me and my dad are in a basement doing a boiler and a water heater. We're plumbers, dog, right? And I said, well, send them to the job. I thought it was about my friend that died. These detectives roll up to the customer's house, literally barged in her house, didn't even knock, walked in the basement. They said, Jesse, blah, 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 my last name. They said, we got to talk to you about something. They said, yo, some shit went down, a shooting went down, da-da-da-da, and, there was a dude there with no shirt on. And I said, I was like, well, that wasn't me. They're like, well, there's not many white boys in the hood with no shirt on. At the time, there was, though. There happened to be another white boy, and it happened to be him. It wasn't me. But, I mean, this is the type of shit I was doing, bro. And I'm like, yo, I'm about to go away for 25 years to life. This shit ain't a game, homie. You know what I mean? You go away as a white boy as a Crip, you better hope you get put in an East Coast prison. If I go as a white boy as a Crip out here, you're gonna have a problem with the woods and everything. Seeing your white boy as a Crip, they're gonna off you, dog.
You ever thought about joining like maybe GBG, where you probably would have been more widely accepted?
Fucking
You probably would have been more widely accepted.
God.
He's wild.
Gay
That
gangsters, yeah.
Diabolical.
GBG,
Yeah.
they'll smoke you in prison, homie. Don't get it twisted. They'll kill you. So.
For sure, yeah.
Absolutely.
But I'm saying you probably would have been
First of all,
more widely
I don't
accepted
even
had
think
you
that's
joined GBG.
Nah,
that's
if
all I'm
I was to
saying.
go in prison, I'd roll with the white
This
boys.
is crazy.
If I was in prison, I'd roll with the white
You
gonna lie. He's not wrong.
Right?
Bro, when you're...
Do I not have a
he's not
valid
wrong.
point?
No, he's not being disrespectful. You're fine.
Not
bro,
wrong.
but yo, if I was the only person out here, I'd have to roll with the white boys. I can't roll with
You
the
have a
Crips.
problem.
Right, because, bro, what's going to happen is the white boys
You'll for
see
sure
the
have a
Crips accept
problem.
me. They're going to say, yo, we're about to start off a race war and pop this shit off. Unless you guys give us that white boy, because now they're going to kill me for being a Crip and being a race trader, homie.
You have to be from here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
They
exactly.
have to really love
bro,
you, and you have to be from
somebody
here.
asked me once,
They gonna
like,
give
they're
you
like,
up.
they're like, yo, Jess, if you're going to walk around your jewel, you need a blick with a switch on out here. I said, you know what's going to happen if I get caught with a switch? Especially when they know what I do in my life. The white dudes are going to kill me anyway because they don't go for none of that. And then when the Crips find out I used to be a Crip and I don't bank no more, they're going to smoke me if I go to prison out here. I'd be put in a bad situation. So I said, bro, I got to get far away from this. I'm not gangster no more, homie.
All right.
That's
So,
a wrap.
So you had your put off. You got put off?
Enough is
I
enough.
folded my
Okay,
Way
no,
less.
hold on, guys. We got some late breaking news in just a moment. I'm not gonna say it yet. All right,
or
relax.
something.
This is a big deal. Big deal. We're gonna find out very shortly, but continue.
There was no need for that, then.
Look here,
No,
when he
I
leave.
just got to text
everybody
it.
ass.
No.
That's what the news is. Burbank here.
Oh, so apparently, Wheezy F Baby is calling the significant other of Jack Like Jess.
Right now?
Yeah. Very upset.
First of all, don't be up in my girl's DM.
That mean he
homie.
wasn't lying.
First of all,
Pop it.
First, you're in my
Pop
girl's
it.
DM. You see she's got a man, homie. What, you think because you're a rapper, you can come take my girl? You think you see she's with me, dog. I don't care who you are, homie. I don't care who you are. You're not gonna be in my wife's DM when you see.
Who went and called Lil Wayne, bro? That was fast as fuck.
No, the internet.
Hey, check it out, man.
God,
Lil
I
Wayne
don't care if he
defense,
wanna be
man.
stealing
Hey,
some tranny.
she replying, pimp. You hear me?
Hey, it is what it is, Weezy.
Yo,
You feel me?
We know now, Weezy.
Yo,
Hey,
Hey, Wheezy. Wheezy.
Trans women.
I love the Drought 3.
Wheezy loves Wee Wee. We know that already.
Talk to him.
No, listen. If you think you're just gonna go message a trans woman and play with them as a toy and never just go out on a date with them or hang out with them,
No.
So don't be messaging them if you don't want people to find
No,
out.
what I'm telling you is,
And you're a
you
celebrity.
can't.
No,
All right.
You can't. Hold on 1 second. On some. You feel me? You can't be mad at the nigga if your female is replying.
Facts.
No,
Yeah.
but he talking about being mad at Lil Wayne, bro. Not no average
I
Lil Wayne.
don't give a fuck if. Hey, look, check this out. I don't give
Man,
a
he
fuck.
talking about
if-
Lil
if-
Wayne.
if
Lil
Jesus
Wayne not
Christ
supposed to
hit
be
my
in no
bitch,
tranny
and she- hey,
DM.
look, if she replied back, it's over with.
Okay, people,
All right,
people,
guys.
I'm sorry,
All right,
I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm sorry to interrupt people.
All right. Late
We're
breaking
gonna
news
get back to
report.
it in a minute, but we have breaking news, man. This is absolutely crazy news. This is something we've been waiting for months. Okay, our fan favorite of the show, man, Brick Baby. From what we understand, he's finally reached an outcome with his case. We've got some paperwork here as far as what the charges are, what the situation is with him. And we're going to find out. I don't even know what's contained within this document, but we're finally going to find out what's going on with Brick Baby, man. So it's just come out.
Big shitty.
It's on
Paperwork
my phone,
party,
yeah.
huh?
It's just come out.
Big shitty.
The
crazy.
paperwork
So we-
party.
Free break.
We finally seen what's going on with Brick, man, and it's just like I don't even know if I'm ready for this. Okay,
Y'all gotta get him a leash.
It's Big Shitty.
He needs a leash.
That's his nickname, man.
Is that both Brick
He
Baby?
needs a leash.
Relax, bro.
All right, so look, okay, it's come out. We finally got this, okay, and we're actually gonna.
Shitty right there.
So listen. All right, calm down. Yo, Bizzle, give it.
He got Tourette's or something.
So Brick Baby,
in a 12-room
so Brick
class.
Baby's reached an agreement, man. So what we're seeing on page on page 2, we're seeing at the earliest opportunity requested by the state and the court, the defendant is complying with charges of being a felon in possession of firearms and ammunition. He's pleading no contest to the facts in that agreement. So it's a no contest plea on that charge, and then just go straight page 7, yeah. So page 7, we're gonna get all of
So
the
is
info,
this
man.
a plea?
It is, yeah.
This is a plea agreement. Just
All right,
for those
so
that are not.
I'm gonna just read out page 7, okay? So, man,
Niggas.
man, this is crazy. Okay, so page 7, all right. So the penalties: the defendant understands that the statutory maximum sentence for the violation is 15 years imprisonment. And that's the maximum sentence. I don't know if we've got the sentence yet, but that's what he's facing. It's, a 3-year period of supervised release, a fine of $250,000. Or twice of the gain resulting from the offense. The defendant understands supervised release is a period of time following imprisonment, while the defendant will have various restrictions. So I still ain't seeing the charges, to be honest with you, on page 7. Oh, sorry. We need the full list of charges, really.
Wait, but just
15 years.
Wait a
free
sec.
the homie. What the?
Wait, but hold on a sec. We got to be specific here. This is a plea agreement or not?
That means
yeah, this is a plea agreement.
So he's accepting
a deal. So
yes.
So it's this is relation to a July 12th incident where.
Brick, man.
All right, listen up, guys. So this is the charges in the case on page 9 is in relation to a incident on July the 12th, 2022, where the defendant was found with a 9mm caliber ammunition, which the defendant allegedly fired from a 9mm gun on June the 23rd, 2023. He was found in possession of the following firearms: a Ruger, a Canic, a Radom Hellpup, 26 rounds of ammunition, 32 rounds of ammunition, 6 rounds, 31 rounds, 36 rounds. This page 9. Another round. So all of the firearms allegedly were, according to this, all of the firearms were in possession of the defendant and were moved between states, which is why these charges are so serious and why they're federal. So it said that the defendant possessed the firearms knowing that he had previous convictions, and it mentions those states, those previous convictions that he had that are in the list there.
Does it say anything about bond?
Well, it says that he's going to be he's facing up to 15 years and 3 years supervised, but I don't think it specifically says exactly.
Because I'm being told that he got bond. I'm not. I know we haven't. Yes, I'm not. That's what
so this is a suspended sentence.
Yeah, that's why this doesn't look like a plea agreement. This doesn't read like a plea agreement to me.
Man, I need to just get into this for a second. Hang on.
Or maybe they sentenced him and he hasn't been sentenced yet, so he bailed out until his arraignment.
So on page 11, it's got the sentencing factors. It's saying what's going to be held, and basically they're agreeing to these guideline factors as far as what the years are going to be.
Free brick. Can you get out?
Yeah, free brick.
If you accept the plea, can you get out early on good terms though?
Free the homie, bro.
With the feds, they don't typically.
Oh, it's the feds. No, then 96%,
85%. I think
that's higher than that.
bro.
I think Gucci said it was like 98 conviction percent rate.
Oh no, yeah, no, but beyond the conviction rate, you have to do 85% of your time mandatory.
Then you could come down and work a deal down to get
shit. And no contest is better than guilty to me.
I mean, yeah.
Shit.
Well, typically in the eyes of the court,
when you say no contest, it's
contest,
basic. It's the same as pleading guilty.
No, it's
not. Well, it is, but it's saving the DA a bunch of resources and time.
It's saying that the defendant wants to get over this hump.
Exactly.
It's ready to get.
So they would prefer you plead no contest. If any, you know,
it's not saying that I'm guilty.
Yeah.
Right. It's not saying that I'm innocent. It's saying that no contest.
And really, it comes to, like, the original term is nolo contendere. It's like some Latin term, which basically means essentially the same thing.
Well, what it essentially means, right, is you're basically saying, look, the state has so much evidence that I'm not going to contest them because essentially at a trial, there's so much evidence. I'm reserving my innocence, but at the same time, there's no way that I can fight against these charges, so I'm just not going to contest them. That's the way that it's working, from what I understand. So apparently he's going to find out how long he gets next month. So likely what's going to happen is he's accepted this plea. He's accepted the conditions that are in there that are basically breaking down the potential maximum guidelines. He's probably now going to have to file for bail, and he's going to await his sentencing. But hopefully, we've been waiting for this for a long time, and I'm glad that we're not seeing any more serious, crazy charges. It's looking like all that he's really faced on this situation is these guns and ammunition. And you know, frankly, I'm gassed that we're not seeing any violence. We're not seeing any other more serious allegations in there, especially considering how serious a lot of the allegations were surrounding this whole Big U case with the whole Rolling 60s RICO. It was looking very serious. So to me, this is looking like it's pretty healthy, and hopefully we're going to be seeing Brick back outside very soon, man, because, you know what I mean, it's right now it's firearms, it's ammunition, you know, nobody's getting hurt,
right?
From what I'm seeing.
He could be like, you know what, I just want to go ahead and do my time. I'm not trying to make bail. I want to get, he has time, he's been in there, time served. He just might want to just go ahead and smash through it.
And I think one of the misconceptions that people have is that he was a part of the Rolling 60s indictment just because he was a part of Operation Drawdown and then that series of arrests. Obviously, they were pressuring him, trying to get him to, you feel me, cooperate in some capacity or just put that pressure on him. Didn't work. I don't believe he's going to be getting that maximum penalty by any means. It doesn't even really make sense for his charges. And when they say 15 max, that doesn't mean that that's what you're going to actually...
That's what you're going to actually
get. That's the worst case scenario.
That's the worst thing that happened.
Yeah, like, I think that, you know, I don't want to start, because, like, Brick's too good of a friend of mine for me to start playing games for let's guess how much time he got. I don't want to start like doing shit like that,
dude.
but I think it'll be significantly less than that. I will say that.
Free brick.
Free brick.
I got
Free brick for
stabbed
sure, man.
in the eye and lost an eye. The man had just got out of prison 2 months prior. His thing that he had done before, also violent random stabbing. He did 3.5 years. So I guarantee you, Brick or Big Shitty ain't done nothing that bad.
He said Big Shitty.
Yeah, Big Shitty ain't done nothing that bad.
He ain't do
should be
nothing
all right.
wrong.
Yeah,
He gonna
I
be-
do want to know if he was always Big Shitty or if he was just a little shitty sometimes.
That's a whole lineage. That's a whole lineage.
So just for the record, yeah, I just want to point out, okay, so I'm looking a little bit closer into this indictment, and there are some other things. They're not that serious, but in addition to the firearms charges, there are a couple of more allegations that are, kind of interesting. There's essentially a possession of a controlled substance charge in there as well, I believe. That might have been, is that an older charge? And then also there's a mention in here. I don't know whether he was charged with it, but there's essentially a mention. It says separate from the defendant's possession of firearms and ammunition. He was also in trouble for submitting a disaster assistance application with the Department of Homeland Security on the basis that he was renting a home that was destroyed by the fires in the Eaton fires. And apparently this was, essentially done improperly. The paperwork alleges that he never lived at that home in Pasadena and wasn't a victim of the fire, and it was a false application. So that's also mentioned in there. And there's a couple other things, but these are small things. I don't feel like that's.
They should run them all concurrent.
I would hope so, man. And I'm not seeing any violence. I'm not seeing anything more serious than the firearm charges, which really is the basis for this.
They're gonna run all this shit
agreement.
concurrent if 15 years is the maximum.
That's the maximum. Yeah, that's the maximum.
They're gonna run it all concurrent, and plus he got some time served.
Facts.
And then just me being, because Brick has a family, he has daughters and stuff that he's responsible for.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't even try to make bail. I'll just go ahead and smash and do my time, save that money, do what I need to do. See, the worst part of going to jail is not knowing. Now he knows what he needs to do.
That's definitely the worst.
Now he knows what he needs to do. That can take a lot of pressure off a nigga shoulders.
So apparently, from what I'm being told, this is a suspended sentence, and he got
That's
bond.
cool.
You feel me?
For real.
So yeah, which could mean that within a matter of weeks or less,
He could be in the building right now.
Brick could be sitting here with us.
Man, that's the best news that I've heard in a long time, man.
What's
Brick
the bond?
Jail
coming
is
home.
terrible.
I don't
wanna
know
see
that.
Nobody in
that I do not know. And typically that is like there'll be a separate hearing for that. There'll be like another bond. I don't know, but hopefully the homie gonna be sitting with us.
100%, man. 100%, man.
Fuck
Free
all
Brick.
that.
Free that
I'm
man.
sure,
man.
I'm sure they gonna put in that nigga's release that he can't be up here talking. I bet you.
They might could try
I
to
bet you they gonna
stipulate
put that
that.
in his release.
Nah, he got free speech. He probably can't talk about the gang stuff, but like, surely
Nah,
they can't
they
just
could
stop
ban
him
them from
talking.
here for
For
sure.
real.
Well,
Because a lot of that shit, some of that shit is in the fucking paperwork.
They could just put him on
They
house
could-
arrest.
Yeah, they could do
just
that.
put
Or
him on
they
house
could ban.
arrest.
They could put that shit in here that he can't be here. I'm telling you. I done seen some stupid. I had some dumbass shit in my house arrest, and I wasn't with the feds. You feel me? They could put dumbass stipulations in your shit. You just gotta follow it.
Hopefully not, man. Hopefully we can get Brick back up in here, man, to just break it down and tell his story. But yeah, that's just crazy. That's the craziest news. We've been waiting for months to hear for an update from Brick. He's finally got it, man. He's going to be touching home soon, man. Shout out to Brick. So excited to see him back outside, man. We need it. We need Brick back on the scene, about to turn up, man. It was tragic that he couldn't come to the talent show as well. But, you know what I mean? He's going to be back here soon. He's going to be back on this couch, podding once again. And shout out to our man Brick, man.
And it's looking in about, per my understanding, it'll be about a month before we know the final result of what the actual sentence is going to wind up being. So, in about a month, we'll know what all this looks like, and hopefully he gets to be home and chilling with us in the meantime. But even if he don't get to be over here, hopefully he gets to be home with his family. That's the most important, straight up.
Shit, the best thing, the best part is knowing what's the worst.
There you
now
go.
you know what to expect. Everything else is shit. It's a gamble, you know.
Everyone was worried, man, that, you know, there might have been something more serious coming, or there might have been some crazy allegation on Brick. But thank God, man, this is, you know, I feel like this is a W at the end of the day, and
I do too.
He's gonna be back out here very soon, man.
He got a day.
36 months and like a suspended sentence. That's damn good for a Fed case. I'm not mad at that.
They knew what the fuck they was doing. They was trying to exploit homie, put him in a trick bag, you know, and he wasn't going for it.
Look, they grab everybody, see if somebody gonna snitch.
I saw in the
and
comments.
if not, just give niggas the time that they can and get them up out of there. They're not gonna let you go. It's the Feds. They're gonna give you some time.
Yeah.
No cap. Free Scooby out the feds right now. You know he back.
He back?
Free Scooby out the feds. No cap. Free my cousin.
That you should never
my
free.
cousin back in the feds. Free that boy.
I got some people that you should never free. My boy doing 3 life sentences. They should have gave him 12. He bad.
What he do?
I won't even say his fucking name.
What he do?
He shot a bunch of fucking people multiple times. I seen him shoot 3 people on separate occasions.
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, motherfucker's crazy.
Yeah, keep him free, brick man.
Yeah.
But I saw in the chat people
friend,
think that I was disrespecting Brick. I do not know him, but come on, man, Big Shitty. There ain't no way in hell I could see that for the first time and not laugh my fucking ass off. This is my second time ever seeing a chat.
No, it's
people don't realize I'm a fucking farm boy.
So Shitty is like a name like that's associated with people, like that's a specific name that's in that area where he's from.
Oh,
but most importantly,
you got a little shitty.
Big shitty. Ain't no paperwork coming out saying that my nigga cooperated.
Facts.
Salute the Brick, baby, nigga. Let my nigga come home. God damn it, that's the most important thing. God damn it, you can continue your legacy, man. Let's get to it.
Hellcat, you know damn well, Hellcat, that if there was some bullshit, they would have. That was the first thing we would have said. You feel me? Like, yeah, he ain't do nothing wrong. Free Brick, free all the real ones.
Yeah, there's been a lot of smut put on Brick's name, man, but we know the truth.
Yeah, exactly. And
free that
how
nigga.
are they doing this?
Probably a copy.
It's like Matrix in my name.
They're loving you, Bizzle, man.
Bizzle, I'm gonna encourage you.
Hey, so we got topics again. We're gonna move on to the next
ignore
topic.
the chat, brother.
All
Yeah.
right.
Don't even worry about them, brother.
All right.
I think this is a good one because we already had a little bit of racial tension. So here's a good topic that's apropos. Killer Mike calls out Anthony Fantano as a racist, calling him a landlord. Killer Mike owns properties, but he believes that the landlord is being used as an insult rooted in racism for socialist far-left liberals like Fantano, who believe that he's a sellout to capitalism for owning as much properties that he does. All right, let's take a look.
How many properties Fantano own, man?
Who the fuck is a Fantano?
No, I think Killer Mike.
Killer might be owning the properties.
So Anthony Fantano, obviously, and this has happened before because we all saw, or not we all, for those that don't know, he's like one of the most popular music journalists on YouTube. A few years ago, some footage had leaked of him saying some pretty racist things, or laughing at racial banter, I should say, more specifically. And
fuck him.
And it got kind of swept under the rug. He continued to pontificate on all things music, including having very, very big, bold opinions on hip hop as well. So, you know.
Hey, can we see the original tweet at the bottom before I read the actual comment? What was it that you said?
So yeah.
So again, I'll be honest. I feel like the Anthony Fantano thing is a bad look, but I feel like I don't feel like I've seen anything to suggest that he's a racist. But this was posted.
Look at him.
Head.
You don't see his head?
His head is say he racist.
If he got caught saying the hard art in the video, he racist.
He definitely said
I would
so.
be surprised.
So exactly what happened, and this is not. I'm not defending him. All right, because someone tried to catch me in the same trick bag, and I ain't even go for it.
But is he? From what I understand, he said the hard art, basically reading out a comment that someone else's known catchfrarise.
Yeah, no.
But he didn't have to say it though.
He didn't have to say it, but he said it. He didn't direct it at nobody.
Hogan too.
There was
but it don't have to be direct. It's directed towards black people.
There was a super chat.
Use that as an excuse.
The name that someone put in a super chat, if you say it phonetically, like if you sound out the way it is, it says that word. So someone was dumb, and they tried to do that to me before too. And I was like, oh, shouts out, because if someone says a super chat, you're gonna shout them out, right? But then you see what it says, you be like, I caught myself. They tried to get me on China Max stream doing that, and I was like, nope. But his dumb ass said it. You feel me? And who knows, maybe is there a piece of him that actually knew? Because he's a pretty intelligent dude. Or do you think he actually 100% got put in a trick bag? I'm not 100% sure. Regardless, that's not the only dialogue he had that was racist. He was making fun of, laughing at Trayvon Martin jokes. There's other things that are pretty distasteful in the eyes of the black community.
Correlate.
You should never laugh about that.
It's
That's
back
not
to
funny
back to back, and it sounds like we still trying to give him a slide.
Right.
Fuck what my nigga Trap talking about. I'm not with none of that shit.
I'm not condoning it. I'm just saying,
what he read.
Can there be a difference? Can you say the N-word without being racist?
But
Yeah,
no,
was Jess being racist when he said it?
It's that E motherfucker.
Well, I want to see the clip.
man.
I want to see the clip of him laughing at it because I haven't. The clip that I saw, he definitely said the N word, but I didn't see him being racist. I didn't see him putting down the black community, and I'm not defending it. I'm just saying, like, I just want to understand the context of what he said.
It's more than one way to put down the black community besides saying "fuck you, niggers."
You are correct.
No, that's facts.
Okay.
But was Jess putting down the black community when he said it a minute ago?
That's a different word, but it's also not to say that it's appropriate.
He was putting
but
down
that's a worser word. That's a worse. You don't think that's a worse
trying
thing?
to forget about it. It even happened.
You know?
I don't even know why we.
Yeah.
You was genuinely offended by him saying that.
I don't fuck with it. I said when we was doing a little shit, I don't really. I just became a lefty gunplay fan. Because I seen him on the pod basically saying, like, I'm a Mexican. I can say essay, vato, all type of shit in my raps. I don't have to say nigga. And I said the same thing about the stupid young shit. I'm like, I don't really I know he going back and forth with Munchie, and you might be around a whole bunch of black people, but maybe they cool with it, but every black person ain't gonna be okay with you saying nigga.
It's a fact.
I ain't. You know what I'm saying?
This is a fact.
Yeah.
That's another reason why.
That's your right. That's your right to not stand on that, for sure.
I think it depends on where you grew up, what you do. You know what I'm saying? And I look at it also like, your culture, like if you a Mexican Crip, I'm not mad at you for saying nigga.
Right.
If you a Mexican blood, I'm not mad at you for saying nigga.
As long as it ain't that.
My whole thing is
come on, man. We humans. We can tell what dialogue people use the
also,
nigga
it's
word.
how you say it.
I feel like
you
they
being disrespectful, I don't care what color
Exactly.
you are.
I feel like, okay, they might be.
Boom.
I feel like motherfuckers pick and choose when it's cool to be black, though.
Facts.
That's what I'm
Right.
saying.
Niggas want to be niggas until it's time to be niggas.
Exactly.
That's a fact.
So
everybody
want to
emulate us, talk like us, dress like us, act like us, but when it's time to be black, nobody want to be a nigga.
Let's clarify here, though. He wasn't just saying.
My whole life.
No, you don't.
Okay. He wasn't just saying, like, he didn't say it the way Jess said it, though. He said it with the, you feel me, the hard R. He said the.
No, that's
more.
which
is crazy.
More inexcusable. Like,
Yeah,
there's no.
And then, besides even saying that, I'm just more offended that you making jokes about Trayvon Martin.
Yeah,
There
Can
you
we,
go.
can we,
Ain't shit
can we
funny
find
about
that clip? Because I haven't seen that. I just
There's
want to
a
see it. And
compilation on
I'm
his
not
channel.
defending it. I just want to see it and know what he
you can pull
actually
it up.
said.
There's like a 2-minute clip of, like, it's a compilation of various things, regardless of that. So just to get that was just to create context. But for right here, so Fantano made a comment about Killer Mike, who they've had several back and forths for
That
years
was my
now.
first show I ever saw.
Was Killer Mike to Run the
Wu-Tang.
Jewels? Oh, Wu-Tang's sick. All right. So this fool, Killer Mike, goes, Anthony Fantano referred to him as a landlord, as opposed to, use the term landlord as opposed to property owner, and was getting on his helmet for owning property because, like, you know, people that have very far left liberal leaning beliefs don't tend to look at people that are in that position and landlords as exploitive. So it was used with, like, racial connotations in Killer Mike's opinion.
Was it used with I haven't seen it. So he was using it as a racial connotation. He wasn't using it as a more to trash his lefty kind of more socialist values that maybe he doesn't act on.
I do believe that's essentially what he really wanted to say, but I could see how he could easily flip the script and be like,
Yeah,
this is fucking racist.
I get you.
And if he felt like it offended him, like he's like, yeah, this white fool's make him feel like he racist, then who am I to say he not?
Is a condensation? What is that? That's like
Connotation?
condescending?
Like, no. Connotation means like you imply. Like you
He ain't say it, but that's what people the meaning people are applying to it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah, let's see this clip because I ain't actually seen this. I
Learn a
don't know
new
what he
word.
said.
There you go. Crease to Ukrainian, brother.
Thank you.
All day.
Rest in peace, Trayvon.
Yeah, rest in peace, Trayvon.
Ain't nothing but honkies on there. What's going on?
That's the whole point, bro. Okay. Like, you saying some foul shit. If you guys
Wait, can you start it again? Because I couldn't hear it. I just want to hear what he said. I'm not trying to defend, but I just want to know the context.
Vegan invited me to an event that taught me about PETA's buying guide / neoliberal whiteness and Trayvon Martin. Okay.
No, the people on
Dude,
there.
fuck Trayvon. I was thinking Trey Melvin. I had a big thing with Trey Melvin.
Trayvon Martin.
What the?
It's all these fucking black names, dude. I get confused.
Wildin',
Bro, I didn't even need to listen to it to tell.
Hell fucking
Wildin'.
No, we got to listen and get the context. To be fair, so
Bro,
he
you having a
didn't say that.
full-blown black conversation with all white people in there that look like
the way he was drinking the beer is racist.
It wasn't even a
Yeah,
black
guys, if you keep
conversation.
talking,
It
we're
was
not going to hear the
racist.
video. I actually want to hear the context. I just think it's fair to actually get the full
go ahead.
context when we make our decisions to talk about it. Because I don't want to speak on it unless I see the context.
This only part of it, by the way.
I am actually from. I am a native
I can't hear
descendant
that
of the
shit.
Slapaho tribe. So I have to say
I just
that,
got my
like, I am-
23andMe back, man. I thought I was fucking. I thought I was Cherokee vegan.
So bear in mind, Fantano doesn't talk at all during this, no?
He laughed.
I didn't hear. Can we run it? I'm not
You
trying to be.
definitely-
I just want to get the full context.
I've laughed at some pretty fucked
I
up
know
shit.
If you're a
Trap.
racist, I want to hear it and say, yeah, fuck him.
I know Trap is not a racist.
I know
you know
the
what I'm
yellow
saying?
shirt motherfucker
So
is
I don't
racist.
have a pair of headphones, so I don't know whether to feel offended or not.
Yellow shirt, he's racist.
Full of racists, for sure.
He's definitely racist. Look at him.
That taught me about PETA's buying guide / neoliberal whiteness and Trayvon Martin. Okay.
Yeah, no, he laughed. He enjoyed the shit out of that.
I was thinking Trey Melvin. Trey Melvin. I had a big thing with Trey Melvin. But-
Yeah, yeah. I don't need to hear no more.
These fucking black
racist.
names.
I don't
Was
make no
Fantano the
decision.
one laughing?
If you laughing and giggling,
Was he the one laughing?
I mean, in his defense,
stand up and say something.
in his defense, you
then
can.
you know that
Just as guilty.
I think whoever was
You
talking
can
racist
laugh at something and not
1,000%.
agree with it.
What
though.
about who's
But you
listening?
just as not. You just as guilty on.
I mean,
God.
I just
It's
listened to
like
the
if somebody says something crazy that I don't like, I'm gonna laugh if it's not that it's funny, but it's just like the shock factor of it would just make me laugh naturally.
Okay,
and
look,
it doesn't mean I
it's
agree.
nothing funny
that's cool, but
in
you
no
gotta be- but you gotta
situation
realize that
that
shit
we're
gonna
gonna
be
laugh
deemed
about
disrespectful
Trayvon
to
Martin
certain people.
getting
That
killed.
is
Depending
true.
on what
You gotta
you
think what your
laughing
people
at.
think. That's
It's just
funny.
not a laughing situation.
Look,
It's okay to be
I got
serious
one of the
sometimes.
most. I got one of the most fucked up.
depends on what
It already
I
is.
got one of the most fucked up, sickest sense of humors on the planet. But I know when it's not
Shut
time
the
to
fuck
fucking
up.
laugh,
You goddamn
bro.
right.
You don't.
But
laugh
if somebody
at
says
people.
something
Laugh at
crazy,
all
I'm not
the
expecting them to say I'm gonna laugh.
I mean,
I'm just saying,
Naturally.
It was
like-
just tasteless.
I thought it was
That's
tasteless.
exactly
The person
right.
who was talking for short. So, just so I understand, I'm
That sounds like
just
the
trying
rest
to understand. So he was making a joke. He was saying some vegan girl invited me to an event to talk about Trayvon Martin, and so that was the. I'm struggling to even understand what the joke was. It's sure racist, but like
It's some undercover white shit, man.
But at the end,
I think where the disconnect
He's
is.
funny as
How long
fuck,
have you been in the
man.
States?
a couple months right now, but I'll be here. a
Yeah,
lot.
see, it's different. I
There's
feel like it's
undercover
probably
white
different
shit.
where you at.
I'm an
And
undercover
us being
brother.
from here, we kind of already
No.
know like
No.
the undercover shit.
I just
No.
didn't see
doing.
Fantano
I'm not
talk.
saying it's no racism.
because no,
over
I'm
there.
saying Trap
He
is an
knows the
intelligent
culture.
person.
The police
It
brutality
don't
is
matter
probably
all
different.
over the world,
Yeah,
man. That's all I'm saying.
I get it, but
Because
They
you,
stab people
even
where
if,
he's from
if
all the
you
time.
listened and you laughed, okay, look, a person goes and says, I'm you want to know who I am? I'm gonna look at who your friends are.
Yeah.
Now, what the fuck was funny?
Facts.
Because I don't get the joke.
Facts.
See, that's what I'm trying to
I'm not
understand,
mad at that.
and I'm not defending it. I'm
agree.
trying to understand where the joke is. So from that clip, it started. The guy's making a joke, and he's saying some chick invited me to go to a barbecue and talk about Trayvon Martin. I'm not defending the
see,
joke.
this-
I'm trying to
but-
understand. So he's
but-
making a joke
Sarcasm,
about some
bro.
chick
Probably
being
saying
so
he
left
got
wing.
barbecue.
This is what I'm trying to tell you. This is the
Nah, but then he started
undercover.
yelling,
This is
nigger,
the
and all kind of shit
undercover
after. He was
passive.
sitting there
passive
Can we see that?
aggressive
Yes.
shit
You
that they
goddamn
do.
right.
That's
This
another
is what
clip,
they do.
yeah.
They'll do it in the
No, it's right
workplace.
here.
They'll do
Oh,
it
it's
just slick enough to where they can play the 50 and be like, or turn into a Karen like, oh, I didn't mean that, but knowing what they be doing.
Of
They
course.
do weird ass shit like that.
No, the nigga starts saying Trayvon, then he starts yelling nigger right in the same clip.
Done.
If you wanna
Not
continue watching-
Fantano though, right?
No coming back.
Fantano don't
No,
say
no,
shit.
no.
It don't
But
have
you
to
can
be
see
him,
him sitting
homie.
there
It's his
laughing.
company.
No,
That's extreme.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
That's
Bro.
extreme, bro.
Bro, if footage comes out of like any person and like 3 of their partners are making racist jokes and you're just there with it, cool with it, you are equally guilty.
You goddamn
Like,
right.
period.
Cause nigga, if you in the car, in the eyes of the law, nigga, if you driving and some niggas in your backseat go slide, you are an accessory to murder.
You going to jail.
It don't
Period.
matter if you didn't have no gun, you're an accessory to murder. This nigga in the car.
And the people that are and if you really feel like something's wrong and you don't speak up against it, you're kind of a bitch.
That
Yes.
nigga is
That's like
wrong.
cowardly.
That's
Like,
facts.
yeah, like
I would have clicked out of there, anything.
I would have checked the fuck
I would have been
out
like,
of
bro,
them.
what? Why would
Like,
you
y'all
say
niggas
that?
tripping.
No,
right
but
now.
check-
But can you
You
laugh at a
know what?
racist?
Y'all gotta
If,
chill.
can you laugh at a racist?
Even if I think it's
Like
funny.
if somebody's being racist in front of me and I laugh at them mockingly because they're an idiot.
You gotta
No,
say
something like, here's the point. The fact that they,
I'm not mad at him for giggling off the reflex, but to like put up with it and just continue laughing, that's where it gets a little tricky.
I think,
bro,
laughing off the reflex,
bro, if they're
I'm
doing
not
this
mad at him
shit
for it.
live, imagine the shit he's laughing at when the cameras
when the
aren't
cameras ain't on.
listen,
That's
right.
guys, I gotta say this stuff.
That's right.
I gotta say this. My favorite thing when people ask me for, a bit of wisdom, people like, yo, bless me with some wisdom. I say that my favorite thing I've ever heard in my life is you are exactly like the 5 people you spend the most time around.
Facts.
If you're spending time with people who are slamming, hammering, doing cocaine, that's what the fuck you gonna be doing. If you hanging out with strippers, you probably gonna be a stripper. That's just how the fuck it is.
So for me, it's 2 cats and my bitch, Adam and fucking Josh.
Yeah.
But come on, like let's be real, right? Like, what's the relationship between Fantano and these guys streaming? I ain't seen any of these people before. I don't know who these people are. I don't. You know who they are?
I don't know who they are.
But that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I feel like it's just a bit of a reach for you to say, oh, just because he's in this stream and he kind of nervously chuckles at this joke that kind of doesn't even make sense, right? It says there that he was laughing at cops killing black people. I didn't hear that.
I mean, he kind of. I mean, like, if you laughing at anything to do with Trayvon,
but the joke. Let's just be clear, right? Let's just be
like,
clinical, right? The joke that was made at the start, the guy's making a joke about a left-wing girl, I guess, inviting him to something where he's saying that, oh, she's only inviting me there to talk about Trayvon Martin. I just want to understand the joke.
A barbecue.
Is that what he said?
That's
okay.
Yeah.
So that's the part that's racist. I'm just trying to understand. So it's the assumption,
like
motherfucker got fried is what he's saying.
Inviting you to go eat a watermelon. Like
I get you. No, that's making more sense.
Right.
I'm getting it. I'm getting that.
You know what they're trying to.
I get that. I get that.
I get it.
You sharp.
No, but like I was just trying to understand exactly where, because I'm thinking that's not funny. That's not even a joke. What is that?
It's racism.
Nigger in the camera.
It's ignorant racism.
Weird shit. We be trying to figure out what's so funny.
They don't got that where you from.
You right.
probably.
Hey, one at a time,
Like
guys.
a motherfucker, 110%, Brandon Slayer. You know what I'm talking about? and look, Trap is highly intelligent, and I don't think he's a racist. I don't.
No, I'm
No. I'm just saying, just to clear it up. He's intelligent enough to know that them motherfuckers is being funny. That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
I get you now. And now I feel like that you've made it clear that this barbecue connotation, I'm understanding that. Because it's like sometimes even, again, I've said it a million times, I'm not trying to defend the guy. I'm just trying to understand, like, why is he even, who are these people? Why is he even talking? Why is this conversation happening? So that's the context, and that's why people
You will
aren't.
never be able to
I'm getting
understand
that,
them.
right?
They make no sense. They're pure fucking ignorance. They are goddamn stupid. You will never be able to understand them. I'm from the South, and I fucking hate being there.
I knew you was
because I have
country.
to hear so much
You
shit.
sound so country. You're countryer than me.
From North
all the
Carolina
time.
or some
It
shit.
kills me to my core. And like these motherfuckers are literally like behind closed doors. They're stacking up ammunition and shit. They're waiting for shit to pop off. They want to go out there and fucking mow motherfuckers down. I've heard them say it.
Yet they
This
live
shit
in a
is fucked
trailer
up.
park.
Yeah.
With a trailer
They need
that's
to be
worth
the
$2,000,
ones that get mowed the fuck
$3,000.
down.
They live in
the thing
poor
is,
as fuck. Them poor ass white boys.
Like-
Ain't nobody fucked up about them poor ass white boys. They get a voice on the internet because it's fucking free.
Facts.
Okay?
Facts.
If they had to pay for Instagram, if they had
They
to
wouldn't
pay for
have it.
Facebook, them motherfuckers wouldn't have it. Trailer trash living motherfuckers. Ain't nobody fucked up about that. R.I.P. Trayvon Martin. And that was
Not
very
real.
tasteless.
So I understand now. Okay, so the connotation, he's fraternizing with these racists. That's absolutely abundantly clear. These guys are racist. They're making racist jokes. I understand why it's a racist joke. So let's go back to what he said to Killer Mike, so that now we got the context.
The
I'm getting
landlord
it.
comment.
So he basically had said to Killer Mike that he was a landlord. Now, have we got the actual original tweet where he called him a landlord?
Yeah, let's try to pull that up.
All right, well, Killer Mike clapped back. He said, couple white guys don't like that I said, F that trap and rap stuff. I'm a landlord, bitch. Pay rent. This is based on the fact that too many in our community chase fleeting dreams of dope and music versus selling services or products that people need and will grow your wealth to sustain your family. A black-minded account praised me for that. A white guy took a swipe and attempted to insult me, saying landlord. In my opinion, this says the N-word. I don't like that stance. So I responded like a real man should and said, F you, pussy. End of my TED Talk.
Like a real man.
That was very well explained, man, because I get the way that he's broken it down and he's explaining that. I feel like he's making a very good point. I feel like if that's the way that landlord was used, the connotation of it is out of line. I feel like Fantano's just digging a hole for himself. I ain't see the original landlord tweet. But yeah, I get what he's saying. I feel like he's making a very good point, man, because I actually respect that he's saying this, because this is something I've I've kind of said to people before of just like this idea, this stereotype that like, you know, oh yeah, everything's all about dope and music and this community, there's only certain ways out. Killer Mike's showing you that's not true, man. And, you know, more black landlords, that's a good thing. We want to see that. We don't want to downplay that. And I feel like Fantano, he's trying to play so hard to these left-wing liberal people that he damn near took himself out the game, hurt himself with confusion, because realistically, even trying to use that as to downplay what Killer Mike has achieved is lame.
Well, you also can't you can't do that and also be laughing about, if you're going to be Mr. like on the poster child for left-wing liberalism, and then you're laughing at Trayvon Martin jokes. That's like,
this is how,
and not all black people are left-wing.
Yeah. Absolutely not.
That's an assumption. That's a racist assumption.
Explain what left wing is.
Well, that would be leaning more towards like the socialist side of the political
Democrats,
spectrum. So yeah, more on the Democrat side, essentially believing that the state should take care of everybody rather than you being left to your own devices, like the free market capitalism system would suggest that you got to be responsible for yourself. And I agree with that, because I do feel like there's sometimes, and I think this has been a big political thing with
Niggas
Trump.
lazy.
Well, this is
sometimes
say that.
You know what? It's just it's, you know, niggas lazy. It's just not just black people either.
Yeah. Well, Killer Mike.
It's a lot of lazy motherfucking
Everywhere.
Mexicans. Well,
you can't get
no
no good food
but the reason
not that many.
Them niggas gonna get up and work.
If you remember,
Mexicans gonna get up and work.
If you remember when Joe Biden said to Charlemagne, which was very offensive, he says, "Oh, if you don't vote for me, you ain't black." That, in a nutshell, that sums up this very broken and racist attitude to assume, well, if you don't vote for the Dems, oh, you're not black. Well, that's not true. There's a lot of rich, successful black people that fuck with Trump.
Right.
And it's ignorant to think that that's not the case. And I feel like that's why Brandon has been a very interesting character on the channel, because a lot of people make that very ignorant assumption that, he's black, he must be Kamala, he must be supporting. Well, actually, no. So I think that's very important. I fuck with the way Killer Mike handled this.
I get it when you want if you're blessed enough to get in that certain tax bracket and things you're supposed to apply things to your life, especially the laws that's being passed. So you take what what benefits you.
Facts. And you know, the opposite end of that spectrum that goes the opposite way is where obviously we had Kanye West say, what did he say? I'm not black, I'm Kanye. And his whole thing was, he had this idea that, I've gotten so rich, I don't even identify as black anymore. And I would say that's the other side of that.
Maybe he was saying that about OJ.
That's OJ.
Yeah, that's OJ.
OJ shit.
Yeah,
you know how fucked I am. This is how fucked I am from growing up in a group home. Even though I was super fucking tight that I goddamn lost, I was happy that there was some more color added to the fucking show. I was like, oh, good, flip phone. That is at least we got some more color on the goddamn show. That's how fucking twisted it is growing up.
I got a question for everybody, since we're talking about it. What about Dr. Umar? What do y'all think about Dr. Umar asking y'all to begging like a po-ass nigga?
What?
Dashiki wearing motherfucker.
I thought he had money.
I'm just I'm confused about like his digital assets being frozen. I don't understand.
Man, listen, that shit is man. He been building a fucking school for 10 years.
Well, if your digital, I don't understand if your digital assets are frozen, but you still have access to cash apps and you're like literally digitally panhandling.
Why is your assets frozen? I don't want to hear that shit, man. We all are humans.
Because
the people just don't come freeze our money in our account. It don't matter if it's $5 million or if it's $250.
And guess what? If they do, for sure. Or if you sign a contract for a bad loan, they could do something, especially if it's a corporation, and put a UCC lien on all your accounts.
Man, Dr. Umar been scamming. That's all it is to it. That dashiki bean pie eating motherfucker. He been scamming. And now he is caught up with him. Just like anything else that anybody else does. If you do cocaine for 10 years, it eventually is gonna come out. Right. It's gonna show.
Still don't even
and
know
he's been trying to build a school for 10 years, right? Allegedly.
Yeah.
Right?
Allegedly.
What is a
no, it's not as it's non-profit.
Non-profit.
Allegedly.
So where's the money going then?
Ask Dr. Umar.
Exactly.
A lot of things are non-profit, bro.
It's going on dashikis.
Yeah, there's been implications.
It's going on dashikis and motherfucking bean pie.
There's been implications, alleged implications of misappropriated funds and things of that nature. But I don't know to be able to expand on that.
Remember when 50 Cent was going to the court and there's like, well, what do you own? What are your assets? And he's like, I got these Skittles.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why 50 filed what is it, Section 11 bankruptcy.
Chapter 11.
Thought he was broke, bro. But 50
That's
Cent,
smart, though.
50 Cent
Very
took that,
smart.
50 Cent took that mansion he bought from Tyson. He literally donated that, made that a G-unit school for kids how to get bad grades.
Yeah, that was
You know what I
smart.
mean? Like, that's real, bro, right there.
Yeah, but let's be real. With Dr. Umar, it don't take 10 fucking years to build no motherfucking school, bro.
Hell no, I could build-
You've been
I'll
donated
build it
over
myself.
1.4 million fucking dollars, bro. Where is the fucking money?
It's like these pastors, too, man.
He begging, he a poor ass nigga. He been scamming all this
Mikey,
time.
I'm curious. So, like, you said that you support a lot of Brandon's ideology. Are you a part of the Pan African movement, or do you or more?
Not none of that.
Yo, what is up that?
But I ain't gonna lie, I'm a low key Trump supporter. I wasn't really fucking with.
Okay.
what Kamala
Trump dance.
was-
Yeah.
What Kamala was.
That was gonna
pushing.
be my next
I'm gonna keep
question.
it a stack,
That's the
'cause-
thing. I feel like Kamala felt like she just assumed, I've just got it sewn up with the black community. I ain't even got to do anything. And it's
Bro,
like, no,
they-
what you actually going to do for the people?
She had mind you, my mom and them, they like pro super black Black Panthers and shit back in the day. Strong black
still
woman
out there in Harlem
sister.
screaming right now.
The whole shit. Nah, man, that
That's
shit started
completely
in the
different.
Bay
Yeah, that's a
Area.
completely different thing. He's
but
talking about
anyway,
Israelites. He's confused.
Yeah, that's different. But when they seen who she have out there, Glorilla and all
Yeah,
that.
Megan Thee
doing all
Stallion
that.
and shit.
Yeah.
It's like, bro, you making a joke. You making a joke
I
out
feel
of
the,
this shit.
the African Americans in the crowd too.
It was
even
just
realized that
a
when she
bad
started
decision.
performing.
Yeah, like what is you?
Her team shouldn't have let her do
they-
that
like,
shit.
I feel like they was trying to bias.
They was. With free concerts and shaking
A lot
ass.
of people in the crowd that were black were older black people too that are like really heavily into this politics. Not saying young men. And a lot of them are not even into this music, and they're sitting there and they realize, yo, this is a move.
This
to
is
try to
what
get,
our young black sisters is looking like on here, shaking ass.
And like, bro,
Brandon
twerking
Slate,
on headlights.
I do
Was
agree
there any-
that is too fucking much, and we need to stop that.
Was
We
there
need to
any of
have-
like?
What's crazy though too is, bro, like they got all the Mexicans and not Mexicans but immigrants votes. But like now that Trump won, like you see how the Democrats don't even try to do a thing. They don't even care about the immigrants no more.
They care.
We
They
need you
just wanna
guys. No, we
go.
don't need you. You're gone. And now look at them. Not saying that that they could do anything because Trump's doing what he's doing. But like you could tell they never cared about any of that anyway, bro. They're just trying to buy. They're buying votes.
It's
I
called a
ain't talking about
politician.
Beyonce. I'm talking about the rest
Never
of the girls. I ain't
trust
talking about
the
Beyonce.
politicians.
She cool.
Beyonce, hey, she
Brandon,
dope.
Brandon Slay, I'm curious. Was there any of like specific Kamala views that you didn't agree with?
I don't agree with. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought they was trying to push letting kids make a decision if they in
Yes.
school, if they want to do a sex change and all that type of shit. I
That's
feel like,
wild.
So you
feel
weren't for
like-
like the sex changes
I feel
of
like
kids?
they need to be focusing on school. They don't even
Right.
need to be worried about that type of shit.
The people's brains
that was a
don't
big thing for
develop
me,
until
too.
they're 26.
Right.
So, you know,
That- they lost
and let's be real. Let's be real. Every parent doesn't have the fucking money Dwayne Wade has to shelter his daughter. I'm not going to say his son because I understand. I see her for who she is, okay? And she can't help it. She was fucking born that way. We're looking how small this person is becoming who they are.
Right.
And I'm not knocking that. As a matter of fact, I'm applauding Gabrielle Union and Dwayne Wade for being able to shelter them and accepting their child. Okay, but the average black person or just person in general, they don't have a fucking yacht. If they kids gay, they live in the hood. So, you know, they don't have the money to it's a little bit, it's certain ways you got to go about it. Everybody don't have that Magic Johnson money.
Even if you got the money, you shouldn't be chopping your kid dick off before they grow.
Hell no.
No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. I do believe in letting your child be who you are. But at the same
that, but
time,
I'm
they're
not
still a
endorsing
child,
that
and you
shit.
can't be
You an adult.
bullshitting. You can't be bullshitting.
But look how
allow the
divisive-
kids to grow up.
Look how divisive
because some just look at how many people have changed their minds. How many women used to fuck with women? Now they married and got kids.
No facts. But,
you know what I'm saying?
You cut your dick off at 14 and you want to use it when you're 20.
But check game. Check how divisive this
gone.
topic is. Right now, a bunch of people that would have typically voted Democrat, you know what I'm saying, might be second guessing it because of certain policies that she was leaning on, such as that. So that's a great example.
I want to know how do y'all how do you feel about it?
I want to speak on this. I want to speak on
Perfect
this.
comparison. You know how when we were younger, we were in gangs, or now we're not because we're older. Because
We still in gangs. We just ain't gang banging.
Yeah, I ain't active.
Yeah.
I ain't on Vernon Ave.
He's saying,
you know what I'm saying?
He's saying,
Mind changes over time.
Yes.
You grow into something.
So you shouldn't be doing something until you fully grown.
That's right. And, but to be honest, it's okay if you and we're grown. We're all grown, right?
Yeah.
Some of us didn't have a choice. That's what we learned. A lot of us had to reprogram ourselves, and a lot of our peers wish that they could be the age that we are now, right?
Yeah.
Because a lot of niggas died, goddamn it, when they were
get
16,
here.
17 years old trying to figure it out.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? A lot of my homies anyway.
I really wish one of our other homies from this past weekend, Moose Man, was in the building because he'd be pushing that Kamala Harris line tough. And he was even trying to get at me about saying that in the Bay Area, motherfuckers wasn't rocking with the fact that she incarcerated people, particularly minorities, at such a disproportionate rate for crimes as petty as marijuana, and giving very excessive sentences. So that to me, I'm gonna automatically be rooting for a black woman in any capacity like that. But when I saw that, I was like, oh, fuck that.
It's like
You
Michael
feel me?
Jordan.
I'm rocking with that.
I can speak on this topic heavily because I'm involved with somebody. So my lady Elena, you said that a lot of people don't have money. Look, first of all, I'm gonna say this. I do wish there was somebody in my girls' schools that she could have at least talked to, that she could have vented to, because she doesn't know what she is when she's young. She knew something was wrong. My girl knew something was wrong.
We're different.
Different, right? And the only thing she could think of back then, was just gay. She's just gay.
How old was she then?
She was she knew something was up when she was like, she said when she literally could first start, when she could have the option to choose clothes. I didn't want these. I want women's clothes, right?
Okay.
So at that age, no one's gonna believe you. So what happened is, there was no one to really talk to. The only thing you could think about is claiming gay. Now, because of that, your family and friends and everything like that, now they're gonna judge you, right? Your friends, your family's supposed to
Killer
support you,
Mike
right?
got
Hold on,
a G.
homie.
Killer Mike
Hold
got
on,
a G.
homie. You country motherfucker, let them talk. You country motherfucker.
So
You gotta shut the fuck up sometimes.
So what happened is, bro, I can't really get too deep into my girl's life because certain things, but she was on her own. She was on her own at 14 and on her fucking own, bro. On her fucking own at 14 years old in the system. And she had to figure all this out on her own, bro. And she had to figure out how to get this shit paid through the state. You could get this shit paid through the state. Trump doesn't want that shit because it does come out of people's taxpayer money. But what happens is, what else is our tax money getting spent on? It's getting spent on a lot worse things. Now, I don't agree with the shit being put on in schools. I don't think that there should be textbooks talking about you could be a boy or a girl no matter what you were born with. I think that's fucking wrong. It's confusing. It's very confusing. But there are kids like my girl, not her, but there are kids that realize I'm never going to be able to be a girl. They kill themselves. They get into drug addiction. They get depressed.
They get bullied.
They get bullied. My girl never
Can I pause you for a second?
Go ahead.
I don't know if you could pull up these stats, but I've heard that the stats is high for people getting sex changes and killing themselves.
Yes.
Because they want to go back.
I heard that too.
Or if the sex,
detransitioning is huge right now. Detransitioning is huge right now, and a lot of people cutting their shit off and they want to go back. Detransitioning is more trending than the actual transitions right now.
That's why they supposed to be taking psychological tests before they go through
so this
transition.
shit's really a mental illness. These people need help.
My lady had to go through years of intense therapy before the state allows you to do anything. But the problem is a lot of people kill themselves too because, bro, I know girls that get a boob over here and a boob over there. They didn't get it done. It's through the state. You might not get the best doctor. You don't know. And they
crisscross titties?
Yeah, bro. People get crisscross titties. Their nose is crooked and they go, damn, I was better off looking as a boy. So a lot of the suicide rates is because they didn't get the best work done. You know what I mean? And it sucks. Bro, look, anyone that doesn't agree with the trans shit, as long as they're not a pedophile or terrorist, you got to do what you got to do to be happy, bro.
Right.
And that's why I stand to my girl. My girl went through some shit to become who she is. She had no choice. Nobody believed her that she was supposed to be a girl. Biologically, she's not. Biologically, yes, my girl's not a girl. She's a man, and she'll own that. My girl don't want the
But
shit.
how does she feel in the inside?
She knows that she's a woman inside, but
That's
she owns
right.
that she's a fucking tranny.
Okay.
I'm a tranny. I'm fucking proud, and that's
Okay.
it. To be a trans woman, it's very fucking hard.
Okay.
They get a
It's
lot
very
of shit.
hard.
They get sexualized as a toy, bro.
And I've had transsexual homies that got killed for being themselves.
Yeah, bro. You know what I mean? Like, what do they do? What happens if a trans woman goes to jail right now? They're gonna go to men's prison with Trump. Could you imagine like that? You know what you're gonna be right away? You're gonna be a sexual toy in there. You're gonna get pimped out in there, bro. It's not right. But I do believe this shit needs to be taken out of schools. It's fucking to be talking to kids about sex, bro. I didn't start jerking off till I was 13, bro. I was late on that.
You're a little late.
I'm a little late on that. You know, these kids though, bro.
I was gooning from early age.
This transition
When'd you
shit,
start
it's a lot deep. There are, bro. So this is the thing. A lot of people see trans shit.
I saw Ice T's wife Coco. That was mine.
A lot of people get the bad idea of trans shit because the news, the media at the time, Kamala and Biden were pushing this shit so hard. So now you got these 38-year-old, 40-year-old men putting on a dress, going in the bathroom. A lot of you guys don't know, but there's a fetish for this. I don't know what it's called. But what happens is they go in the bathroom, they come out, they pull their shit up, and they're tucking their dick in their panties when they're coming out of the stall so women can see them, say something about it, and they want to be able to defend themselves as a woman. It's like a fetish. It makes them feel good. This is what you call a cross-dresser.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. For the chat and for me. For the chat and for me. Explain that slower because you was going fast.
Okay, my bad. So
I got exactly what you're saying.
So there is, when Kamala Harris and Biden were pushing this whole thing, and it was okay for, it's okay for men to use women's bathroom, and you got this going on in schools. I think it's okay in certain schools at the time, in certain places for kids, guys, and to use girls' bathrooms, etc. So now there is a fetish out there. I don't know exactly what it's called. It's more of a sickness. I don't think it's a fetish. For a 40-year-old man, homie, it's too late. You didn't do it when you were young. This is something you have to do when you're young. Transition.
You have to do it.
You have to.
Say it again.
You have to do it when you're young.
You got to do it when you're young.
But I don't. I'm not saying for anyone who's underage to go do this. I don't agree on that.
What's
but
young?
Me, I
don't want to say
I knew I was when I was
I'm 33 years old, and I just feel like I became an adult.
You have to do it when you're young, but if they're young enough,
no,
like
you don't not have to. What I'm saying, if you're blessed, you know who you are. Some people, yes, man, it's like getting jumped in a gang and you're 40.
Okay.
Like, nigga, you missed everything, nigga. We don't respect that
I
shit.
thought you were talking about the actual surgery.
No. Just the fact of just even
coming out and talking.
Yeah, coming out.
That's fine.
Like, you got what's his name? Jenner.
Oh yeah, no, dude. No.
What's his name?
He
late. He's an old woman now. Yeah, that's what. But what I'm saying is, you got some gangbanging ass niggas. They want to join a gang when they 40.
Wait, so the
like,
trans
nigga, what the
community
fuck?
don't rock with Caitlyn Jenner?
I mean, not really, because Caitlyn Jenner's a Republican too.
I don't at
Man,
all.
he like the first.
Let's talk about this.
He walked so these niggas could run.
Yeah, fools like MJ.
He put on for
bro, but you gotta
I
think
think the Kardashian curse is real.
if my girl walked in a woman's bathroom, which she does, because she lives the life of a lady, bro. You would never know, because she handles her business in that little square stall, and that's it. It's not. She knows still, even though how pretty she is and passable she is, she knows it's not right. It's kind of like me saying the N-word around people like that don't know me, right? It's not comfortable. She knows not to walk out of the stall and do that, bro. It's not.
But nobody
right.
does that in even like if you're a dude in a men's restroom.
Yeah, you don't do that.
walk out just like wagging our dick around.
I fucked somebody up. They did that shit to me. Are you serious?
Yeah, like,
but I mean, bro. But imagine being a kid though. Let's think about this. And I'm not pushing this shit for kids, but imagine being a kid and you're knowing. This like 7 years old, and you think, oh my God, I gotta wait till I'm like 25 to do something about this. Like, how scared are you to tell your parents? A lot of them can't. When they do, they tell their parents, look at me. I get kicked out of my family and friends house just for dating.
Truthfully,
no, I see the other side of it.
That's the reality of a lot of people's story.
Yeah, man.
And a lot of people, some people don't survive that. A lot of people kill themselves.
You know what else? Hey, you know what else is a reality? You know what else is a reality?
Man, look, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck, my nigga.
Go ahead.
You gotta face the choices of what you decide to live, nigga. If behind closed doors I want to eat dead people, and nigga I want to come out as a nigga who eat dead bodies, then I gotta respect if Hellcat don't want to fuck with me no more. If I eat dead bodies behind closed doors and I want to say, you know what? I come out as a dead body eating ass nigga. If that's what I want to come out as, I can't be mad if my dad don't never fuck with me again. I can't be mad if you niggas don't want to hang out with me. I want to hear that fucking conversation when you made this choice. You wasn't born with one arm. Nigga, you decided to live your truth. Go ahead and do that. But you can't be mad at nobody who don't want to fuck with you.
Yep.
It's your choice.
Subliminal T-Rail diss.
You're right. And
that's all I'm saying.
That's what comes
Nigga act
along
like
with.
they was born black, like you black or something. I know that's how niggas might feel, but a lot of the time shit be happening to motherfuckers as kids, and then they make that choice.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I was born black. I didn't make no choice at 5. I didn't make no choice at 4. I didn't make no choice. That's just what was given to me with chromosomes, nigga.
If they regret it, where were their parents at to guide them the right way, to get them the right help they need? Like their parents need to get involved. You know, like a lot of kids don't go to their parents. You know, there are people, there are trans women that will actually give somebody
they get into Islam.
estrogen on the low, like steroids. There are trans women that I've heard that will give and I'm not knocking the trans community because you girls know I'm an advocate for it, but I don't agree with a trans woman who's 25 who's got estrogen giving it to a 16-year-old kid. I think that's crazy.
But we already said that we don't agree with children
when I was 12,
making decisions about their sexuality.
When I was 8, I wanted to be Spider-Man.
That's what I was.
And if my mama would have allowed me to go get a Spider-Man surgery, nigga, I would be shooting webs right now like a dumbass.
Fact.
So I don't want to hear what the fuck you feel like at 8, that you feel like you a lady and you want to cut your dick off at 9. No.
Definitely ain't no.
I want to be a Marvel superhero at 9, nigga.
Kids are very indecisive.
I said I was gonna be a
That's why he's transitioning is so huge right now because it's fucking huge. It's all over the internet. Motherfuckers is cutting they wee-wees and vaginas off. It's a huge epidemic. And then you 22, nigga, you looking in the mirror and you still not happy because you really have a mental fucking illness and it don't have nothing to do with you having a dick, a vagina, nothing. You have mental problems. Go see a doctor and go talk to him. Stop cutting shit off thinking it's gonna make you happy because you feel like a girl inside. No, something's wrong with you.
And
go talk to a doctor.
And trip out on this.
You know what though?
Hold on,
that's not for everybody.
Real quick, guys. Real quick.
Everybody don't feel the same way. It's not for everybody. Some people are absolutely comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Being themselves, and that's when y'all come up with the punks and the you know,
100%.
y'all want to call them. You know.
Well, but here's the thing, though. Just to expand on what Sus said, like one of my best partner, his daughter, who's like a niece to me, you feel me? She from a very liberal city. I'm not going to get too specific. One of the most liberal cities.
San Francisco.
She's from a very liberal city.
Right.
And they
I mean gay.
Kind of.
There's definitely a higher acceptance and tolerance.
Identifying as Venom.
Yeah, exactly. So anyways, the way that at a certain point she spent the summer hanging out with a girl who identified as non-binary. And both of this girl's parents were trans and identified as such. By the end of the summer, my niece said, I don't identify as a girl no more. My name is now this. And she was contemplating surgery and going through all that. And guess what? Now she's a few years older and she identifies as a girl again.
That's how it happens 100% of the time.
She doubling back.
She doubling back.
Well, you know, that should be a phase. And
you want to
cut her titties off, her life would be fucked.
I love her regardless, but if she had done that decision and gotten that surgery, that could have been very detrimental, right?
But don't you understand? That's what makes his girlfriend so strong.
I want to speak.
Yeah,
that's what makes a person like me so strong.
Right.
To be able to live in our truth and fuck what the world say.
You said that.
I'm not mad at that at all.
You said
I'm not mad at that.
I just want to ask you, do you think? Can I explain?
You have
something?
to be true to
you said,
yourself.
and you can come back to me after this.
No
You said
other
that you
option.
think people have a mental illness because they transition, correct?
I'm not saying that that's why. I'm saying that a lot of times they look at themselves and they don't be happy, and they think the answer is the surgery. And then they get the surgery.
It comes from
and
within
they
first.
still look in the mirror and hate themselves.
I will stand on what you said, or I'll take
You'll take that stance?
I'll take the stand.
All right.
What he thought you said, because I do think it is some type of mental illness.
It is.
Bro.
You can't tell me it's not.
Your
If you look in the mirror,
Are those all your man's Bizzle?
I got mental illness. I don't give a fuck.
It might be.
Those are just daily.
Because in your mind, your mental is telling you that you feel like, but ain't nothing wrong with it. You feel me?
Yo, real quick.
Your mental telling you something else.
Yo, real quick. Listen to this. Listen
a lot
to
of
this.
meds, Pop.
I'm gonna drop a gem on you. I'm gonna drop something on you guys right now, right? Yo, so my girlfriend has about like 10 cousins. Let me talk. My girlfriend has like 10 cousins. They did not grow up around each other, right? Shit's changing, dog. Bodies change. She has 5 cousins that are all trans that did not grow up around each other or were not influenced off each other. Her other 4 cousins are all gay that are not influenced on each other. How are 5 cousins that grew up in different states
all grew up in the same time?
I think something's wrong, bro, between what they put in food, all the stuff they put in food. Bro, you know certain food, like those pans, the non-spray cans?
Yeah.
Bro,
To be fair, you have been talking for like the past hour.
I'm going to break, look, there's a difference between my...
Y'all gonna find out why these niggas po more before y'all find out why the fuck people gay.
There's a difference.
I hope somebody figure out why I'm po. I'm trying to fucking change that shit.
No, we don't care. We on them po ass niggas too. We don't just get to point out the fingers. No, 2 things can be true at the same time.
There's a
niggas
difference.
is po and niggas is gay.
Yo, there's a difference between...
Not me.
I'm
just po.
But you can agree it's in your mind, right? In your mind, in your body, you feel.
You know
I
something's
can
up.
agree that
You know what I'm saying?
we all individually have a certain way we feel about ourselves,
Right.
gay or straight.
Right.
And in whatever level it is, We need to be on that level as individuals, whoever the fuck we are, right? To be able to thrive.
Right.
So whatever level you got to get the fuck on it.
I'm saying, bro, it's people like me that bro, I got so many men that are like, bro, you're doing something that no other man's doing. How many men come out here like me and own it? And when I know people are going to clown on me, bro, out of all the bad shit I get, it never affects me, bro. I'm proud that I was able to find this because, like, bro, I know what it's like to hide shit.
We're not mad at you owning it.
No,
My only problem
joke.
is when niggas live like that and be like, oh, my mama, I'm not gay though.
Or I'm gangster.
Yeah,
Right, bro.
I know a guy.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
what I'm
my
saying.
job,
Bro,
you're gay. Live how you live.
Yo, boy,
I
yo,
would never be
can
somebody. People are haters like
hold
me.
up. Can we
I don't
agree?
care.
You could be gay and a thug though. I saw The Wire.
Yo, Lush, you met my wife.
Yeah.
Can we agree there's a difference between my wife and this 45-year-old guy in the bathroom that's cross?
Yes, dude. What the fuck?
Everybody got different.
Huge difference. But when you guys think of trans, that's what you guys think about. Like a dude with a wig on. Like if I brought my lady here right now, you guys, and you heard her life story would probably break you guys down in tears, bro.
No, look.
It's wild.
No, your wife is a dope ass person.
Thank you,
know,
Thank
I
you.
support y'all.
Shout out to you, Elena.
You know it's love. I think a lot of people are not. That's not the perception they have of trans people. I think a lot of people get scared of the fact that how similar they look nowadays, and they get confused. And then you got people like Lil Wayne who might not even be wanting to talk to
That's my problem.
but finding himself attracted to that or whatever.
And
that's
I don't like that sneaky shit.
My wife does not have the surgery, no.
So
And I don't want her to. I want
she
her to
looked
be
like a woman
So
though.
she still
You
got
feel me?
action.
Like
If she wanted to, she could go back and.
What do you mean?
No, with his wife, it's more like a mental ordeal.
No, I'm saying if she wanted to.
If she want to detransition, can she?
She still got
balls. She got balls.
I mean, she's so yeah.
got balls?
It's I don't know how that would work out, man.
So I don't feel.
Can you?
No, one of my
can you
homies
imagine?
detransitioned,
Can you imagine
did
your
that shit.
fiance
I'll say right now,
being someone else, or sitting wearing your clothes, or playing basketball
I'm
with you?
right now, if she wanted to do that in her heart, I would stay with her because I'm here with her for
Okay,
her
cool,
heart, bro.
But can you
Damn.
know her, right?
I know her.
Do you see her doing it?
Never, because she loves being like
A
she
woman.
loves living the life of a woman. I should say.
Okay, she
right?
a woman.
Jess,
She's like,
if she would have removed her dick, would you like have still fucked with her? Like,
yeah,
is that like a preference for you? Like, does your
I
trans
got with my
woman
wife.
have to
I
have a
got
dick?
with my life because she saved
Good
my
question.
life.
Right?
I got with my life because she saved my life. It wasn't all based off the sex I could have with her. It was really never that. I really got with her because she saved my life, bro. I don't think you guys understand, bro. I was in the back of my pickup truck shooting up needles in my arm, and she came and saved me, bro, in a parking lot.
I understand.
So-
Dioso was nice to
I'm
me
with
last
them,
night,
Dick
and
or
now I'm in
not, you would
love.
have still
Dick or
fucked with
not.
her.
Bro, if a girl came into my life that had a pussy and she was the one that saved me, I would have been with her too. Is that this?
You're more in love with the mental.
I'm in love with the fact that bro, my girlfriend did everything she could do to get me here because she said, babe, I know it's what you want. Like, I'm here because of my girl right now, bro. She put the money up for me to get here. She believes in me and no one else does. And she's proud to beat me, bro.
Well, that's love then.
You know what I mean?
You can't
we
hate
have a
on
real,
love.
bro, I have a relationship. All you guys that are writing comments, I have the relationship that you guys want. Not with a trans woman, with the partner that I'm going to die next to. I won't be alone.
A soulmate.
So, but besides the fact that you like genuinely love this girl,
Yes.
do you have a preference in trans women?
I would never date another trans woman again. If something didn't work out,
Never.
me and her, never. I wouldn't touch another trans
Bro,
woman
what
again.
the fuck?
So you're going back to like
He's gonna snitch for sure. He's gonna go immediately. Don't do nothing illegal with this man. Nothing.
I would never be able to look at another. I
Fucking
would never be able to
hell.
look at another trans
You
woman
just
in
went
the
from
face.
Democrat
unless
to
it's my girl,
Republican
bro.
in half a second.
So if this doesn't work out, you're going back to being straight?
Jesus.
I would go back
fucking
to. I
Christ.
don't know if
That's
that was
not
what people would
authentic,
consider me,
man.
but I would go back to just dating a natural
That's
woman.
not authentic.
I would never. Elena's
But
on
you're
a
saying
level
it's really her that you love. It's not like the fact that she.
No, it's
but,
just like.
But to
it's
be
the person.
yes, the
I
person.
feel
Okay,
safe
question.
when I'm
To
with
be-
her,
So
bro.
does that mean that you disregard the dick when you fucking her?
Not necessarily, bro.
Oh,
Let's just
look,
talk about
avoid
hookups
that.
though.
Oh, yes!
No, look. I will only.
Yeah, y'all go. Y'all making that shit sexual.
Listen,
There
no,
you go.
no, because the next question would
Because
lead.
we gonna
Are you
judge.
really
He said he
comfortable
sucked
with
it
that
before.
shit? Then? You get what I'm saying?
Right,
because if you
right.
don't
No,
interact with it, if you don't interact with it, you not really comfortable with that shit.
Right.
This
You get what I'm saying?
There are dudes that she's been with where they'll tell her, "Can you hide that?"
That means you don't really like her.
Then why are you doing it?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna say that.
Look,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna
look,
say
I'm
that.
with some
Maybe
go
she
find a
don't
bitch.
feel
That's
comfortable.
like telling a fat bitch to hide her stomach. You feel me? Like,
Look, I'm with her.
Bruh.
because,
That on the
bro,
top.
look,
Bruh,
yo, she
one
has
time-
a body part. We all get pleasure
Hold
there.
up.
If that's what my wife needs to get pleasure and she's giving me pleasure, that's what it's about, bro. Bro, your partner's supposed to
That's
push
gay.
you. You're supposed to push your partner.
That's for sure gay.
So with whatever she has, I'm gonna
He
hate
said, he said he identifies as bisexual.
And look, let's be real. Can we respect the fact that he is being real?
We respect it.
And it's okay.
I've been trying to say this for months.
I'm just saying.
I can't
Let's
lie.
We may not
respect the
agree
fact
with
that
it,
he's
but we
real.
respect it.
I respect.
Thank
You
you.
gotta
I
respect.
know
We may not agree with it,
There's
but
no
we
agreeing
You
or
respect
also have to
disagreeing,
respect the fact that make niggas uncomfortable too.
It does.
Absolutely.
Back to the point
And
that
by
you were
that,
saying, yeah.
with that being said, I'm saluting all you niggas for sitting y'all motherfucking pussy getting ass in this motherfucker, letting him, allowing him to give his story.
I'm not getting
because
what
y'all
you're
don't
doing.
know,
Let's
y'all
jack
don't
my
know how
jack.
difficult that shit is. It's hard to do what he
I don't
doing.
I've never met a
pussy man
motherfucker
out
that
on the
stood on
farm,
business
there
like
ain't
Jack
no
like
women.
Jess. I'll tell you that
Thank
right
you,
now.
bro. I appreciate that.
Y'all ain't got to
For you
worry
to
about
sit
it.
up
He not
here
trying to get
and
no
be
pussy
so
from y'all
open about
hoes.
your sexuality.
Can I explain to you guys the universal law really quick so we can just get some
course
like,
you
to
can.
maybe
No,
like
because I've
inspire
been trying
people?
to say this.
Let him go. Bizzle, let him go.
Bro, the universal law, my family raised me to spit on people like her. My family raised me to spit on people like me.
Yeah.
Bro, I was born in a family where I wasn't even supposed to like black people. You want to really get the truth, right?
I know.
But what winded up happening? I wound up joining a black gang, right?
Yeah.
My family pushes so hard on me, and I push it so hard on myself. If I saw me, I'd call me a faggot, homie. But now look at me. It slapped me in the face and it put me with a trans woman because something had to humble me in life. Now because I'm like this and I am who I am, now I hang around gays and trans and I speak up for them because they don't have somebody with a loud motherfucking
goddamn
voice
right.
like me, homie, where I'll stand on business. Bro, when I'm out with my girls, if a dude gets disrespectful, I'm gonna handle business. Let me get it with you, bro. My girl and her friends are gangster. They will whoop somebody's ass, dog. Believe me.
I believe it.
But that's why I was put here with this voice to stand up for people that don't fucking have one, bro.
Yeah.
Just like
He said they're not like us.
Just like Malcolm. Just like Martin Luther King had a voice for black people, right?
Hey,
not trying to bring in the gay
Jack
stuff,
like
but-
Jess, is it safe to say them not like us?
Yeah. I mean, bro, look, I can say it now. There's nobody like me, bro. But
there is.
Good shit, player.
I love speaking on this shit, but it's the little bit part about me. But
I know somebody who dresses
I'll speak on
like
it
you
when it's
right
brought
now.
up.
No, Jack like Jess is an
They just ain't
amazing,
gay.
Look,
amazing.
let me tell you something. 9 times out of 10, if motherfucker is uncomfortable with you being yourself, they some dick sucking motherfuckers themselves. You goddamn right.
I make a lot of gay jokes. I'm not gay.
Him liking what he like don't make me uncomfortable, but going into
Hearing the
detail of
details, hearing the details.
Yeah,
Yes,
please.
I get that stuff. So, I saw you on when you guys talked about my interview with Brick Baby the first time.
what he-
I can see you. You're like,
Big
yo, nah,
Shitty?
but when people really meet me, dog, now what's your perspective on me, homie? Am I a faggot?
No.
I think, look, I think.
Come on,
You gay. You're gay, but you're cool.
Hey, you a cool ass punk.
The F word, I feel like I feel like the F word is like an ER, you know?
Bro, my girl calls me a faggot. I call her a faggot. We joke around like that.
Yes,
but
right.
But I'm saying, am I a weirdo? homie? Or could you kick you?
No, you ain't a weirdo.
You the homie.
Straight up.
I'm not mad at
You
you.
the
I'm living
homie.
in your truth, bro.
Thank you,
Yeah,
bro.
you straight up.
Yeah,
Goddamn
I
right.
don't give a fuck about any of
But
this
living
shit.
your
But
truth.
yo, look, me and my girl be
not
food
mad at
shopping.
it.
Fuck you, man.
I'll be throwing shit in the car.
I've been trying to say this for so long.
Go ahead, Bizzle.
God damn
Get it off your chest.
I only have a problem when people are not authentic. You need to be who the fuck you
If
are.
I was in
And
here lying, like, you
if
guys
you
can't get the real me.
I'm gonna fucking burn you with a cigarette.
Go ahead,
Shut up.
go ahead.
Fucking, you have to be yourself. You have to fucking be yourself. And if you're not, if you're anything less, you're a fucking liar.
Yeah,
and
your
I
life will never work.
hate liars.
Yeah.
I'm upset with Lil Wayne right now. This is some fucking bullshit.
Yo, can we do me a favor? Can we get off the Lil Wayne topic? I'm not here to blast that
I'm
man.
not. That's only
it's
half
too
a
late.
second.
Nah,
This is
first
what
it's
I'm
late,
saying.
bro.
I've been
That's out
trying
of
to
the
talk
ethos.
about somebody else.
This is the atmosphere.
There's somebody in this world right now. I know him. He's goddamn old as shit. The motherfucker like 80 years old. His name is Marcus Ugay. And the craziest thing is, his last name is Ugay. The craziest thing is, he bash gays all goddamn day long, and he is the gayest motherfucker I've ever known in my fucking life.
Is he actually gay now?
Because it's
He
9
is
times
gay.
out of 10, people who are uncomfortable with themselves give a fuck about where they sticking their dick. Give a fuck about who's sucking their pussy. Like, man,
But why he gotta be a hater for? Is what I'm saying.
Because he's uncomfortable. If some people mad at me or mad at him because he living his truth. Some people don't feel comfortable enough to do that.
But you 80? You 80 years old, you ain't.
That's even worse,
My
bro.
whole
It's
thing is
fucking
just-
sad.
It's okay for you to live in your truth, but to try to force it on motherfuckers,
Right.
Respected is a whole
Right,
nother.
but
is everybody-
let's kill the bullshit though.
Hold up,
Pimpin' been sitting here right next to you for almost 2.5 hours.
Ain't even got
almost
up in
3
your butt.
hours. You don't feel no kind of way.
And I was fucking with bro.
Okay, you don't feel no kind of way.
Yeah,
Because he ain't trying to suck your dick. He not trying to hold your hand. He not trying to look at you like that.
I'm trying to
Nah,
say,
he's a man,
what
bro.
What I'm trying to say is you can't force people to try to respect it. who
Oh yeah,
don't
no,
respect
no, you're right.
You know what I'm saying?
You're right.
So with him putting himself in a tricky ass situation, going around rappers in the studio.
Yeah,
but listen, no, it's not fair. It's not fair for Brandon Slayer. He shouldn't have to come out and say, "Hey, I'm gay. Want to do a song with me?"
I'd be terrified to be that person.
Fuck them niggas. If them niggas is like that, you didn't need to spend your money with them no way.
Hey, Cat, you know I love you, but I'm my mama. Like I said earlier, nigga.
but you
If
know
I
that-
be
no,
eating
I
dead
get it,
bodies,
but-
if I be eating dead bodies, and I know real street niggas don't fuck with niggas who eat dead bodies, and I'm on the way to the stew with them, I'm be like, hey,
Okay,
y'all.
so when
y'all know I be eating dead bodies.
FYI.
So when some hot
FYI, I'm a cannibal.
when hot lesbians come around, some rappers, that's gay sex. They gonna hang out with them?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hot lesbians
They're gay.
all day.
They're gay.
What I'm
I'm
telling
here
you,
for hot lesbians.
what I'm
What's
telling
up?
you, fuck them.
This is
why
You
I've
ain't
been
said
trying to
nothing
tell
wrong.
them
You don't
about
have to
that
come.
story.
You don't have to come in and parade that you're gay.
When I was
But
in the
it's not
studio,
You shouldn't have to parade
when I was in the
that.
studio with Duty Low, when I met Duty Low on the street, should I have to say,
I
"Hey,
didn't
bro,
finish
Jack like
with
Jess,"
Marcus.
and I dated a trans woman? What?
No, okay, but hold on, Hellcat.
I ain't
But
finished with
hold on,
Marcus.
Hellcat.
Okay.
Though, so that doesn't necessarily mean that he has to reveal that. But he's so outspoken. He has videos that have millions of views of him talking about it. They might not want to be associated with that.
Okay.
So there's a difference. If it's a regular person off the
Listen,
street,
ain't no such thing as gay money. Them
Hell
niggas
yeah,
spent that
I've
shit.
got
That
gay
money
money
was real
before.
or it wasn't.
How did you get gay money before?
How?
So tell
I
me,
got some gay money.
No. See, you playing player, but I'm telling you on some real
gay
shit.
money before.
Now,
I
listen.
was doing Postmates in the city, in New York City, and motherfucker, I tell you what, every time a gay person answered that door, I gave them food. I got some tips. So, and I ain't talking about dick
Gay
tips.
money.
No,
I'm
man,
talking
listen.
about gay
No,
money.
fuck all that, man.
I'm serious. No, I'm serious.
Just like you, Brandon
not
Slayer.
lying.
Brandon Slayer.
Gay money is
when you
real.
meet me, I shouldn't have to say, "What's your credit
fucking
score?"
wish I had money
I shouldn't.
like
I shouldn't
Right.
because your money and your stability in what you that don't define your character.
But Cat,
I don't give a.
If you
Cat,
gay,
look
you
though.
give
Wait.
somebody
No,
money,
it's
that's
not.
money.
One mic.
No, it's not.
Let me say one thing though, Cat. Look,
Okay.
one thing that you have to realize
Okay.
though, and you don't realize it because you're a woman.
Okay.
What you don't realize is that me and him, we would have to accept the fact the minute that we walk up to you and have a conversation. Why? Because I can see you're a girl.
I understand that.
So I'm accepting it as soon as I have a conversation.
I understand
with you.
that.
You get what I'm saying?
But
You
listen-
don't have to tell me nothing.
listen, though.
I see you're a girl.
But
it's different with him.
But sus, listen.
We can't look at him
Sus,
and tell anything.
He
You get what
don't.
I'm
He
saying?
shouldn't have to tell nobody shit,
You know what I'm
sus
saying?
though. But on some real shit, sus, he shouldn't have to tell. That's
I'm
like a
not saying
nigga.
he
That's
can
like
do
a
what the
nigga
fuck he
walking
wanna
in this
do.
motherfucker
He a
with some
grown-ass
replica.
man.
It's like a nigga walking in this bitch with some replica LVs. All right.
Where?
Man, come here, man. Them nice shoes, man. Let me see the tags on them motherfuckers. It's not your motherfucking business where a nigga get them if they fake or
I don't
not.
like how
Look
she
at him.
said LV. We both got on LVs in here. I don't like that. We both got on LVs in here. She didn't got on
What I'm
them.
saying
God
is,
damn.
sometimes it's doing too much.
said Gucci.
Sometimes people be doing too motherfucking much trying to judge other people, man.
I just feel
I'm
like
not mad at that.
I
I'm
don't
not
judge.
mad at
I
that.
feel like some rappers that ain't cool with it. Well, then you know what? If you're not cool with it, then take all your gay and fans away and watch. Like you don't think a lot of gay people listen? You know how big the gay and trans community is. You guys don't think a lot of gay and trans people, not your fans saying that people that rap, but rappers fans, if they don't like that shit, then good. We're gonna remove those fans. Watch how much money you lose.
Only thing I judge is
Probably a lot.
motherfucking.
Probably a lot.
Only
It's
no.
just
Only
like
thing
trying
I
to tell.
judge.
Oh, go ahead. You got it.
Only thing I judge is evil, man. If somebody's doing evil, yeah,
Correct.
fucking judge. I don't fuck with evil, and I don't fuck with liars. I think that shit's
Right.
evil too.
Bro,
Right.
I've had young people message me. I have people message me and ask me about transitions and stuff, or they'll have my girl ask. They'll ask my girl, and we will say, "Are you over 18? If not, we can't. We can't give you.
If
I
you
can't
even gotta
give you
ask that
advice."
question though, that's kind of pushing it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I can't give
gotta
you
ask all the
advice.
time
I
these
can't give
days.
you advice, bro. I'm not gonna. You need to go talk to your parents.
I'm
I
blind,
can't give
bro.
you
I
advice,
can see
bro.
when somebody is
I
fucking
respect
young.
that.
Man,
Yeah,
look,
man,
man,
can't do that.
I really fuck with y'all. I fuck with the cast today, man, because y'all having a real open mind. right?
This is different from
and right now we like literally breaking down some barriers because I can see the way y'all respect him. Y'all not treating him like Dijon, Dijon.
Thank you.
Y'all, you know what I'm talking about? Y'all really.
Yo,
I got a gay joke to finish
How was
telling
y'all
though.
treating Dejan?
Yo, what was that dude's name?
Look,
Marcus, you
because
gay.
I've always said, I don't know, y'all can pull this shit up. I always say right there, I don't got no problem with gay niggas. I just don't like when a gay nigga act
Makes you
like
feel
my auntie.
comfortable.
Yeah.
Why you gotta act? Why you
Yeah.
gotta act like a girl to be gay?
And be
gay.
condescending.
But some
I don't like condescending.
some of
You don't gotta
there's
act
different
like
type
a
of
girl.
people,
Yeah.
man.
If you was walking in here with a feminine ass voice, nigga, and your wrist,
Yeah, don't
flailing
expect
and
you to
shit,
respect me.
This is
you
my
get what I'm
last
saying?
day.
I would be like,
You know-
man,
you know-
I'm not mad at. I'm still not mad at
What
you.
was
Live
that
how
dude's
you want to
name?
live.
I'm gonna tell you like this. Look, sus.
Hold on.
It's a motherfucker. What's his name? Lil Wop. Be mad at the Lil Wops.
That's gay.
Be mad at the Lil Wops.
That's gay.
I gotta respect him. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta give him some respect. I can't
Wop?
respect Lil Wop.
Lil Wop,
Yeah.
nigga,
He
he
seems
he
like
a
he's
full
confused.
girl.
You know
now.
what
He
I'm saying?
dressed like a
And you know
girl.
what? He is confused. I get it.
Signed
I get it.
10, 17.
Who is that?
I get it. But
Lil Wop,
let's be
he was signed
real.
10, 17.
I would
listened
tell
to the
Marcus
nigga. Now he a
girl.
girl.
So he actually
Yes,
transitioned.
he a girl
Hardcore
now.
gangster.
But this is Marcus, you gay, right?
I think he's
I
doing
would tell
drugs,
Marcus.
and it's
I
a big
said,
part of it.
I said
I
Marcus.
so too.
Drugs will lead you to. You know, I'm gonna be honest. Drugs led me to liking trans women.
Yep, I knew
Drugs
that.
have led
So
me
you were
to it.
straight before?
Yeah, I was straight before.
So then,
Yep,
do you
knew
think
it.
that shit?
I
I
did
never-
ketamine with a
Or now you
motherfucker
got
one
some
time, and he
type of-
tried to call my rap.
Because I
Told me
started
he
watching
loved me.
weird porn, and yes, kids today. This guy's gotta understand. When
Drugs
we all grew up
bad.
and watched porn on your mom's computer, that shit got a virus,
Drugs.
right? And my mom would take the computer to get cleaned out, and the guy would tell her what I was watching, so I would never even think to look up the shit. When I got older, I'm in my bed and I got my fucking phone. I
Oh,
can
bro,
watch
my
what I
mama
wanna
thought I
watch.
was gay
So
when I was a kid.
some people come across
You know
different
why?
genres of porn at a young
Let 'em
age, then
finish.
that's all they start watching because they can't understand why they're like.
That's right. That's
My
right.
first time watching trans porn, I would literally say out loud in my bed, and I would pace back and forth like, what am I doing? Why I'm not gonna watch that again. A week later, I scroll past. I'm like, what, bro? I still tell myself, I don't know how I got here, bro. I really don't. But like, hey, I'm here. I'm standing on a business. But something that was dope the other day. Who was that dude I battled against real quick?
And you know, some people, that's why they say that that's the problem with porn is because you see some outrageous
It's brainwashing.
shit.
It's some of
You'll
it's brainwashing.
see a bitch
Yes.
getting
How old were you
thrashed,
when you watched your
extreme
first,
sex,
like,
and now you want
trans
more.
Right.
My first
Because you are
trans- my first-
I think it's
desensitized.
2025, and a lot of people look at porn as if that's supposed to be normal sex.
Yep. And it's
A
not.
lot of people don't know.
That's not how it goes.
That's they don't even understand the level of the relationship,
Bro, a lot of
and they think that they're supposed to have this type of sex. They miss.
Bro, do
You know what I'm
do
saying?
you know
Guided by what they see on the TV screen.
After people seeing what's happened to me and my family and friends, I told you guys now many people are scared now. Like I inspire a lot of people, but some dudes are like, bro, after seeing like the shit about my dad and put money on me and shit, they're like, I'm fucking terrified. So
where's your dad now?
My dad now, my dad's up in Long Island, and I still try to reach out.
He in the penitentiary?
My dad was my best friend, bro. My best friend.
Is he in the penitentiary?
Nah, he's not. My dad's a good dude. My dad gave me everything. My dad's a hard worker, bro. I still, even when I call my dad on a random number and he answers, I'm like, Pop, it's me. Don't hang up. Go suck dick, faggot. Go get AIDS and die.
Holy shit.
Right off the bat.
Right off the bat,
That's
bro.
pretty
bro,
nice.
And then you hear
bro,
the
all
click
I
noise.
want is my dad to just come around, but yo, bro, if I brought my dad on the
I know
jumper,
how
that'd be,
that feels.
if I brought, my dad's a gangster, homie.
Yeah.
My dad's a badass motherfucker. If I
Like
brought
mafia type?
Not no mafia type. If I brought him up on here, the beef is real, bro. My dad wants me dead, dog. He wants me fucking dead for being in love, dog.
That's honestly the
Understand
craziest
that?
thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, and I just found out recently, the club that he's in, they fined him. They gave him a fucking $600 fine because he went behind their back and tried to kill me. That's what my life is worth, dog. $600, bro.
That's some hillbilly shit.
Fuck out of here. I would smack the shit out of my fucking dad for disrespecting me. You're gonna let some fucking man do me? Come do me yourself then, dog. Or put your fucking hands up with me. I'm in love. You know what, though? When I was gangbanging, bro, if I went the route my family wanted me to do, I'd be fucking in jail, prison. So, bro, I changed. I fucking got out of that life. Like we said, we're all older. We're
I
not
got a
gangbanging
question,
no
bro.
more. Go ahead.
Do you feel like that all that would be worth it if you literally just said if you're not with her, you'll go date a girl?
Make me understand.
You said if you didn't date her anymore, you would date a girl. So do you feel like losing your dad relationship is worth it if you said this relationship, if it didn't work, you'd go date a
because
girl? Do you get what I'm trying to say?
So no,
that you said without her, you go
coming
date a
out
girl.
about it exposed the motherfucking snakes in the grass. I didn't have to cut it, bro. I can't tell you how many people in my hometown when they see my dad, they agree like, yeah, that motherfucker should die. Like bro, I used to ride for my fucking friends and family, bro. If we were all out right now, and someone popped off for you guys, I don't know you like that. I'm loyal. I'm a fucking pop, dog. I'm
But
loyal,
he's
bro.
saying, do you think being with this
Oh, yeah.
trans woman that you said yourself may not even last, and
No,
if it
she's
doesn't
gonna
last, you're
last.
gonna
That's
go
my
back to
fiance.
natural woman. But he's saying, was
it
it
didn't.
worth losing your relationship with your father?
Because you wouldn't date another one. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I think it's
I'm not
different
gonna
if
be
nigga,
fake.
this what I'm doing until I die.
I'm not.
You get what I'm trying to say?
I'm not gonna
Of course.
fake my answer. It's
Because
it
my
was worth
family
it.
can't play with me, nigga. Fuck you.
You get what I'm
mean,
saying?
Shane?
But you're saying it's
And
something
it would be
that may not
different
even
if
last.
Cat, and it would be so much. Wouldn't it be so much different if you stop fucking with your wife? You will turn to a girl and date a nigga. Wouldn't
We not even finna play. We not even finna play with reality like that.
You get what I'm saying? But do you get what I'm saying?
I can't even give you.
Wouldn't everything not be worth it at that point?
I'm talking about shit, man. Look, I'm gonna tell you just us, man. I lost love from parents. I lost love from family. I lost. It's people that fucking see me now just grinding, trying, right? And I'm living who I am, who the fuck I am. This is not a fucking act.
100%
This motherfucking shit ain't gonna change.
So when you
so in my to me,
make all of that not worth it because this not how I'm
no,
live
it's
my
gonna
life
be
no
worth
more.
it. It is
You
definitely
get what I'm
worth
saying?
it. Fuck them folks. Fuck my struggle.
I feel like
Fuck
if
all
I'm
that
not gonna live
bullshit.
like that no more,
In
it's
order
not
for me
worth
to be
losing
Hellcat,
anybody.
nigga,
I hear
fuck the world, nigga, and I'm gonna go against it.
If you
It's me against the world. If it gotta be me against everybody, fuck y'all.
She has a dope personality.
Don't nobody gotta like me.
That
was your heart.
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you, family.
All I'm saying is because me personally, put myself in them shoes, right? If I'm gonna choose to fuck with lady boys and my dad disowned me, and if I say out loud that if I don't fuck with this lady boy no more, I will fuck with girls. In my head, that equals this don't make sense.
Yeah.
It don't even, it's not worth losing nothing.
Is it worth it? Is it worth
You
it?
get what I'm saying?
Your
It would be
relationship
completely
makes
different
sense,
if after
you're
this
not
I'm gonna
gay.
continue to fuck with these because this is what I want to do because this me.
This
But
is
it don't make no
another
sense if I'm
question.
gonna fuck with a girl after.
How did your dad find out? Did he
So
find
this-
out because you just
so I'm
did
saying.
some weird shit
So-
online?
Or he found out from somebody else.
And you didn't tell him
Right.
or give him the opportunity to accept it?
I owned it like a man. I don't recommend this to people, but when I was started dating the first one, I said, all right, watch us. I called my mom. I'm Italian. I'm like, yo, ma. She's like, what's up? I'm like,
That's why
I'm
they're
like-
Italian.
I'm like-
That's why they hate you.
Yeah, I'm
That's
like,
what it
Italian.
is.
I'm like, well, they're ignorant.
They hate niggas.
That makes a lot of
They
sense.
hate
Yeah,
niggas. They hate
niggas.
everything that's not Italian. They hate
Damn right.
Sicilians.
So look, she goes, Sicilians are the closest thing to black, by the way.
Facts.
But anyway, my mom, I go, Ma. She's like, what's up? I'm like, I'm dating a girl. She's trans. It's a fucking problem or not? Literally, this is the first time I put this out. She's like, I was like, what? I'm like, I'm dating a girl. She's trans. Is it a fucking problem or not? Let me know right now. She's like, what? I'm like, nah, let me know right now. What's up? Because it shouldn't be a problem.
Moms like that.
That's how we talk. That's how me and mama
They're
talk.
Italian.
It's really aggressive.
That's all you need to
My
know.
mom would be like, shut the fuck up. You know, but my mom said, yes, I love you, but can I figure out how to digest this? I said, fine.
She's your mom.
The
That's
first,
why.
I've been with my girl. I've been with trans women for now 3 years. I haven't seen my mom. You guys understand? I haven't seen my mom in about 6 years because I've been getting high.
Okay.
I finally am over 8 months clean, and a lot of you guys in the comments don't believe it. This is the first time my mom. It was the first time my mom was getting ready to meet me sober. I said I'm gonna bring my fiance to fucking New York. We went to New York, me and my fiance, and that was the first time my mom's met anyone that I dated as trans. Pops not around. My mom came there,
How
and
did he find out?
Pops found out from his club. Somebody sent a porn
bad.
video.
And it's always 10 times
bad.
worse
1% club
when
is
you
bad.
hear it from somebody else.
I feel bad for
Look,
my
you
dad.
gotta realize that you
That's
playing
my
with
point.
his life now.
Yes, I
Because
feel
I
bad
would
for my
never
dad.
snitch.
why
Besides,
he
I don't
mad.
want to be a
That's
snitch.
why he hot.
My
Yeah.
pop's a street nigga and my cousin a street
I'd
nigga.
be
If I
fucking
snitch,
bad
I
too.
stain
But yo,
him.
if you want to be gangster, homie, you say, yo, that's my fucking son. Ain't no one touching my son. That's
Yeah,
my
and then you
boy,
get
dog.
fucking
It
shot.
doesn't
He
work
shot
that
too.
way, bro.
He probably about to catch
Why?
a
No, it's not no.
No, he
It
probably-
ain't no, nigga. That's your kid. No matter what,
listen,
man.
I feel that it is your kid, but I'm a mama
No
that
matter
gonna
what,
kill
He
you.
don't
you can be
know.
pissed off all you
listen,
want and
check this
disappointed.
out. Check
You
this
know what
out.
my
Not about
mama
business.
told
Does it
me?
matter if
It's playing
that's
with
his
his
kid
life.
if he's dead?
It's playing with his life.
Does it matter if that's his kid if he's
Especially-
dead?
Look,
nigga
you
say
playing
his
with my
son
life
ain't gay.
over if this relationship
Nigga, my
don't
son
work,
ain't
you
gay.
gonna go
What's
talk
that-
to a
what
girl.
you
You got me
talking about?
fucked up.
Nigga
Yeah,
saying that's what
I
he
agree.
knows.
100%.
Facts.
Then don't be in a
Facts.
fucking motorcycle club where motherfuckers get killed and backstabbed all the time at fucking 55
No,
years
you're
old.
supposed
Deflecting
to
the
tell-
question.
Just like how you told your
No,
pops, you're supposed
Pops.
to tell
Well, I
your
gave
mom.
I gave him time.
You're
I gave him time.
You're the
but
man that
right away-
understands, okay?
Right away, I found out
okay,
the deal. Like,
sus,
he
you
wanted nothing to
fucking
do
know
with
what the fuck is going on.
And
Bro, you just
God
kind
damn
of
it.
you didn't even give him a chance to digest.
I
this
didn't
shit,
because
bro.
I came out on the internet with it.
But
and I
one
was
thing
stupid.
about it,
That's
once they
his
hear
only-
that,
Is your only son?
And you his son.
His
but tell me
You're
this,
his
this. Was it ever?
You gotta realize.
Was it ever any
Hold on,
signs?
Cap, before you start, Cap,
Was it ever any signs?
No more all that.
Hold on, look, wait. Before you start, Cap, before you start, you gotta realize, bro. You as him being your dad, you gotta realize that the public look it's not. It might not be the truth, but the public look is gonna be that he raised you like that.
I know.
So now the look is he's responsible because he's your dad. People are looking at him as being responsible for how you are. So he's also, you gotta realize, right? When you go to jail, they say you're not doing the time by yourself. You're not living this life by yourself.
They all crazy.
All your family
It's
living that
worse
life
shit
with
in
you.
life that he could be than a punk.
We're not saying that it's not, but as a
what
man,
I'm saying, as a man, you could be a po ass nigga.
I'd rather my
and
son
not
be
get
broke.
no money. It's
I'd
worse
rather my
things
son
in
be
life.
broke.
No,
Broke than what? That nigga be a po ass nigga. I'd rather my son be po as fuck.
No, man.
Po as fuck.
No,
I can give him a meal.
Hey, look,
I can give my son a meal. I can't make him ungay.
He can have kids so we can try again.
I can give my son $1 million. I can't make him not gay.
So, yo, my girlfriend's family says we'd rather have a live daughter. Yo, real shit. Real shit.
It's over.
Look, my girlfriend's family.
That's like saying me and my wife can't do IVF.
Okay.
But that's different though. Look, that's different though because look, that's different. Because how is it related to you?
Listen.
Do they put egg out of you too?
What do you mean? Me?
Like how are you? So that's not your bloodline. That's her.
No, that's going to be my bloodline.
You get what I'm saying though?
You understand what I'm saying?
When we say bloodline, Cat, we're not talking about laws. We're not talking about marriage. When we say bloodline, I mean my bloodline. I mean my flesh and blood. It's not my bloodline. You get what I'm saying?
What I'm telling you, my wife's last name is my name. My son that will be born in this motherfucker gonna be my motherfucking son, and nobody in the world gonna even try to tell me no different.
We're not saying that it's not, but I'm saying genetically, he is passing no genes from you, so that is not your bloodline.
You a goddamn lie.
How? How I lie?
He mine.
How I lie? Genetically, how is that your gene? That's not your genes. Where did I lie at? Science says that's not your genes. You can feel how you want to feel. It's not your genes.
My nigga. It don't matter. It's my bread. I signed the paper. That's what it is. That's what it is. It don't matter, nigga. And all this shit sounds like some hate shit going on. It's some hate shit going on. Y'all out y'all goddamn mind.
We not hating.
Y'all out y'all goddamn mind.
We not hating.
Y'all out y'all goddamn mind. Y'all out y'all. It ain't logical. It's not logical. And another nigga ain't gonna make me feel another motherfucking way about my kid.
Genetically, it's not.
I wouldn't give a fuck about genetics. I don't give a fuck about genetics. Is y'all understanding what I'm saying?
That's what a bloodline means.
We're not saying it's not.
You don't give a fuck about
that child come. That child gonna say that child last name. It's gonna be a baby Hellcat. That's what it's gonna be. He gonna be a baby motherfucking Hellcat. He gonna be a baby motherfucking Hellcat. It's just like, is your mom married to your dad?
Nope.
Not no more.
Okay. Does she have a stepdad? Have you had the pleasure? That's why you wrong. That's why you're wrong. I got a stepdaddy. I got a stepdaddy, and he my daddy. He my daddy.
He not.
You can have a daddy that don't do shit for you.
That don't mean
it don't matter.
He's still birthday.
I done told you.
Genetically, that's still your daddy.
Hold on.
Regardless, you ain't gonna pass that.
I look like
you're gonna
my
pass
dad.
his deadbeat ass genes down. You're gonna pass his deadbeat ass genes down.
I got a question.
That's just life. No matter how you feel about it. Logic is logic. That's just what it is.
Especially with Italians.
You got one too.
Italians is big on
At this
family,
point,
right?
my wife's last name is my last name. So when that baby come, that baby last name gonna be my last name.
Okay, but
What
I have
the
a
fuck are
question.
we even talking about?
I have a question for you though.
That last name.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Look, hold on, wait. Before
And so you dead ass wrong because a step parent is more of a parent than a parent that ain't present. I'm just letting you know.
Let me break it down.
And if you got a problem with that,
let me break it down.
talk to them deadbeat pussy ass niggas that ain't getting no money that don't take care of their
Let me
kids.
break it down for you. If society break down, that last name don't mean shit.
Shit,
Nothing.
you got your mind.
If society break down that paper,
feel you on
that
that.
paper and that last
I'm with
name
you on that,
means
Cat.
jack shit.
That bloodline.
Jack
Your
shit.
mind.
What matters?
It's
The
got no-
bloodline.
if
When I pass,
my wife
these
push
genes
that-
is gonna
that
stay
baby
here.
out her pussy,
When I pass, these
it's
genes
my
is gonna
child.
stay
This
here.
is gonna
It's
be my
hers,
child.
not
You
yours.
understand?
When I
It'll be my
die,
child.
my genes is gonna be passed down with both my daughters.
It'll be my
you
child.
are gone. You're
It'll
gone.
be my child, sis.
Genetically, you're gone.
Genetically, it's not your child.
Genetically, you're gone.
It don't. Legally,
I'ma
it don't gotta be genetically. Listen, it don't gotta be genetically. Legally, that's my motherfucking child. And hold on, man. Listen to what I'm saying, man.
Legally, it is.
Second talk.
Legally, it is.
Legally, it is. God, trust me, y'all telling me about me being gay. How the fuck that's supposed to go?
I ain't telling you shit.
All right, then. I'm just saying. And I'm taking up for all step parents. Hey, look, all step parents. If a parent steps in and takes the motherfucking responsibility of growing your child. If you're a pussy ass nigga and you ain't taking care of your motherfucking kid, and you allow a man or a woman to step in and take care of your kid, that's their motherfucking parent.
Legally, but not genetically.
It don't matter. It don't fucking matter.
Hold on.
Legally, genetically, it don't matter. Bro, I got parents that's legal, but I wish I had some rich motherfucking.
If the stepdad does all that work and the mama wakes up one day and says, you no longer have a relationship with this kid, you can't legally do shit.
Not your kid. I can call that nigga my daddy if that nigga my daddy.
You can't do nothing.
I can call the nigga my daddy if it ain't my daddy, my nigga.
You 8 years old.
You tripping.
You 8 years old.
You tripping.
You 8 years old.
You tripping.
How you gonna call him?
What you mean?
You 8 years old and your mama kicked him out. How you gonna get
like I said, if I look at
not your daddy no more.
You out your mind. You out your mind.
You're not your daddy no more.
You out your mind.
If your mama
out your mind, my nigga.
And go get a new one, that's not
if
your
that
daddy
person
no
is your
more.
motherfucking daddy, that person is your daddy, man.
You hear this shit?
Maybe legally, but not genetically. That's stupid. He has no right over you. The minute the relationship
that don't
with the
mean
mama
that he
is over,
emotionally,
the
emotional attachment ain't there.
Fuck them
that
emotions.
don't mean the emotional attachment ain't there, so
emotion change every day.
Like I
Tuesdays,
said,
I don't like my
all
dad.
that shit don't
I don't
matter,
like my daddy on Tuesdays,
but
he's
shit
still
don't
my
matter,
dad.
sus.
Emotions don't
all
matter.
That shit don't matter,
on Fridays, I like him. On Tuesdays,
all of it
I
don't matter,
He's
sus.
still my dad.
But every motherfucking day, if that nigga spent his last and bought you some shoes, that's your motherfucking daddy.
Last name can change tomorrow. He's still my dad. Last name don't matter and money don't matter.
Respect it.
You can pay for all the shit in the world. That don't make it your son.
I'm with Sus on this one.
People come at me and my girl all the time. It's almost similar. Y'all will never be parents. What do you mean? I could adopt fucking 1 million kids. I need a fucking help right now.
Genetically, you'll never be parents, though.
I would never say that.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not
no,
saying
my
that
dick
at
don't
all.
make no babies. Don't get me twisted.
That's what I'm saying.
Let me talk to you, family. My dick don't make no babies. I'm not delusional. I understand. I have a body attachment. That's why my wife is having a child. But that don't make me no less of a parent than him. No, and I'm not saying you did. I'm just talking to him.
We just talking about
I'm just talking to him.
facts.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you, it don't matter if your dick made that kid. If your heart and your mind say take care of him and it's yours, that's how it goes. In the real world.
Is his stepdaddy
We
his
understand
daddy?
your guys' view.
What?
Is his stepdad his dad?
No.
What do you mean?
Like, is his stepdad his dad?
No, he got a real father present in his life.
I do.
Okay.
He has a real father present in his life.
Not my mom.
Yes or no?
She not.
Listen,
And she did a lot.
Suspect has a dad that's present in his life, bro.
So is his stepdad?
No, it don't matter, bro. If his stepdad is, man, bro. This is the black problems. I'm not even talking to you right now, man. These black people problems, my nigga.
I want to know.
You not, because you act like you can't understand what the fuck I'm saying, man.
Genetically, it's not his dad.
I'm finna get frustrated in here talking to you motherfuckers,
His
man.
stepdad may be his dad.
No,
but
I'm telling you,
it is not
his stepdad ain't his dad because he has a relationship with his real father. And plenty of relationships,
And that's fine.
such as me. My stepdad raised me. He wasn't my biological father, but that is my father.
That may be.
I'm not downplaying shit.
I'm
you
not
understand
saying he
what I'm saying?
He acted as your father, but if you was able to pass your
ain't
genes
no
down,
acting shit. I
if you
know
was
what I
able to
call
pass
that
your
man.
genes down, you're
I
not
know what I
supposed
call
to
that
step
We
man.
can
your
bring
genes
Maury
down.
right now. Have him do whatever
This is why
test he
men
wants.
are
That is not
delightful.
your
It's crazy.
biological father.
I'm finna go roll
that
me a
may
blunt.
be your stepfather. We can bring Maury in here right now.
my God, you're
Biologically, he'll bring the test back, and that will not be your biological father.
I have two
Yo,
things
look,
I want
man,
to say.
That may be your stepfather, but biologically on
But listen,
paper, if
why,
we brought Maury in here,
listen to me.
let's bring Maury out of
Listen to me.
retirement.
Why would
let's bring
why
him
the
in
fuck
here.
would I
Let's
call
do
another
some tests.
person my dad
That
and that
is
ain't my
not your
dad?
biological father.
See, you
That's
missing the
all
whole
we're
point.
saying. That's all me
See,
and Seth
you
are saying.
you more focused on trying to make me wrong instead of addressing the real issue. Pussy niggas take care of your fucking kids.
That's
That's
it.
it.
There are a lot of pussy people out there that aren't taking care of their kids, but that doesn't steer away from the fact that your stepfather is not your
biological father, and that's all we're saying.
We're
We're not taking away the fact that he bought you whatever he bought you going up. Why are you walking away, Cat? Cat, don't walk away.
Don't you leave, you bastard.
Cat.
I do want to know this though. I do have a scenario. So let's say there's a dynamic where there's a couple, they have a child, they're no longer together, right? The father is still present in the child's life. The stepfather is present in the child's life as well. They're both equally present. There's both equal love there.
Daddy two times.
Fine, call them both dad, but you only have one biological dad. That's the only point that we're saying.
I don't like being called daddy, but I love
both
being
of them
called
could
poppy.
be your dad, but you have one biological dad, and she will never be a biological parent.
No matter what, there's one father.
Because of her situation.
I was trying to wrap
But she will be a parent, but she won't be a biological parent. That's what all we're saying.
I was trying to wrap mind around why his father was upset and want to get him killed. His father is actively in the gang, right? They're Italian, they big on family. So he probably want grandkids.
It's
or
like a
grandson,
movie.
You cutting the whole bloodline, and you his only son.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So you can't.
When there's cultural implications like that, it changes the entire dynamic. And I was trying to get to this earlier, but there's like so many voices in here. I'm trying to really let you.
We're glad to have you back, Lush.
No, I appreciate you, Bizzle. But one thing that I think, when you talk about like the black community, for instance, like there's implications of years of systemic oppression and
fucking rape,
attempted forced feminization of the black man and things like that. So it makes your community might not be as open-minded towards certain things because there's other ramifications that other cultures might not necessarily see. Yeah. And I think what you just said when you're talking about Italian mobsters, kind of the same thing, right? Yeah. Like it's culturally, that's not acceptable.
They
in that
big
context.
on bloodlines.
Big on bloodlines.
So you cutting it.
Lush, I don't know you. I don't have the internet. I don't get to watch any of this shit.
Yes, sir.
But now I know you. I understand you now. And you're a good man. And you're very smart, man.
Cat, I do want to say, I don't want to come off wrong, right?
Brother.
I'm not taking away the fact that you are a mother and you.
I'm not a mother, motherfucker. You gonna be a mother before me?
Wait, what,
motherfucker?
Okay, so
you gonna be a mother before me, motherfucker?
I'm not taking away the fact that you're not.
No,
I'm not
my
saying
wife
you're not
called me
going to be a
Papa.
parent.
My wife called me Papa.
All I was saying was you will probably you won't be a biological parent. That's all I'm saying. You will be a parent.
Listen to me.
And I'm not taking that away from you.
Listen to me.
I commend you for that because a lot of people can't be parents.
But listen to me. Listen to me.
I'm just saying you'll
That's
never
like
be a
me
biological
saying
parent.
you got a little ass chain on. You ain't no real nigga.
Man,
you ain't no real man.
I never said
you ain't no real man. Okay,
I never
listen.
claimed that.
Okay, what I'm saying. It is the same.
I never claimed.
It is the same. It is the same. It is the same.
He could buy a big chain. You
it is the same.
Can you buy a biological daughter? You can't buy a biological daughter.
My dick. We have went over that my dick don't make no babies. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? My shalom can't get a bitch pregnant.
So why you?
What the fuck are we talking about? But I'm telling, bro, these black problems, and my stepdaddy is my daddy. And that's more common in the black motherfucking family than what the fuck y'all motherfuckers talking about. And y'all not gonna make me feel no motherfucking way about it. Listen to me.
He does not passing no genes down.
Listen to me, man. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. My child in 2025, my child's last name is gonna be a baby hell.
Wait, hold on, Cat. I'm finna school the fuck out you real quick. You trying to argue with us, arguing with you about being gay? You trying to argue with men about how we biologically pass down genes?
What I'm telling
That's
you,
what you do.
What I'm telling you,
you argue with
you
men.
need to be talking to them pussy niggas that don't take care of their kids, bro. What are we talking about?
That's all I'm saying.
You need to talk about these pussy niggas that need to take care of their kids. You know what I'm talking about? Y'all niggas don't want to address the real issue. You niggas ain't been providing. Y'all got stuff. No, hold on. Can I talk or no? Can I fucking talk or no?
We're not even talking about that.
Can we talk or no?
But now that
What's that? George Lopez. Can I fucking talk?
We agree.
Can I fucking talk, George Lopez?
We agree with you on that part.
Can I motherfucking talk?
But we don't agree that you're going to be a biological father.
Can I motherfucking talk? What I'm saying is, y'all are skipping the real issues. You niggas so
George
tough.
Lopez, can I call you Lil Baby?
Listen to me.
Go ahead.
Listen to me, George Lopez.
Go ahead, Lil Baby.
Shut up before I call ice on you.
Go ahead, Lil Baby.
Call ice on your motherfucking ass,
baby.
Now what I'm trying to say to you you, what I'm trying to say to you is, y'all want to skip over the real goddamn issue.
Say it. Say it, little
You know
baby.
what I'm talking about?
Say it with your
Y'all
chest,
are
little
really
baby.
goddamn me skipping over the issue. Yeah. What?
It wasn't right.
Listen, I'm talking.
Should I tell you to go get your
I don't care about being right. Don't like me, fuck you. Don't like me, fuck this motherfucker.
Should I tell you to go get your dreads retwisted?
Fuck you. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, yeah, say that. Motherfuckers want to go party.
I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know.
Can I tell you
I'm
something
just
back
letting you
now?
know. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm not in the chat. I don't give a fuck about none of that. George Lopez.
That's fine. Go get your braids retwisted. Go get your braids retwisted because they're falling off. They're coming apart. They're coming apart.
Man, that nigga,
Go get your braids retwisted.
Motherfucker.
How you gonna come on no jumper? How you gonna come on no jumper and not have your braids retwisted?
Pussy
You probably wearing the
motherfucker.
same socks from yesterday. You even got socks on?
Her shit is.
Your socks are dirty.
Hey,
Change your
first off,
socks.
Her shit is
Change your socks.
It's phenomenal.
I'ma chill out because I got homeboys that's Mexican.
That's fine.
All right, I got homies that's Mexican.
Oh my
But I'm saying your hair like a white boy hair, Mexican.
All I'm saying
you a white boy
is that
Mexican.
you need to get
don't
your
count.
braids retwisted.
You don't count. You don't
Get
even
some
look
new
like you can
socks, 'cause
swim.
you got some
What?
dirty ass
You don't
socks
even look
on.
like you can swim,
You got some
Mexican.
dirty ass socks
You don't
on.
even look like you can
You got some
swim.
dirty ass- probably a fake ass watch.
Come here.
Can we double test that fake
Ain't
ass
nothing
watch?
fake over here, little
Some
boy.
hollow ass
Ain't nothing
jewelry.
fake, you po ass.
You got some
you
hollow
po-ass
ass
Mexican.
Your jewelry's
Goddamn me.
Your
Come
jewelry's
fix my
hollow.
motherfucking roof.
Your jewelry's hollow.
Bitch, come cut my
Your
yard,
jewelry's
motherfucker.
hollow.
Cut my
Your
yard.
jewelry's hollow.
Get an Uber and tell this
Can we wait?
motherfucker
Let's weigh
to
your
drop
jewelry.
him off at
Let's
Home
weigh your
Depot.
jewelry. Let's
Drop
weigh your
him off at
jewelry.
Home Depot.
Let's weigh your jewelry.
Motherfucker.
Let's weigh your jewelry. Can we weigh your jewelry? Let's weigh it. Oh, hollow, that's hollow. That shit sounds fake. That shit sounds fake. I'm not gonna lie. That shit sounds fake. That shit sounds fake. That shit sounds fake. Man, retwist your
Hey,
dress.
hold the fuck on, boy.
Retwist those.
Fuck,
Retwist
call
those
this nigga Uber to send him back to Home Depot.
Retwist those locks.
You punk motherfucker.
But before you send me anywhere,
Yeah,
retwist those locks.
The Mexicans gonna be mad at you, white boy Mexican.
Yeah, she's a goofy. You're 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 a goofy.
Come on, Jack.
Only if you was a biological
Are we
man.
acting or is this really going down?
Come on, chill.
Only if you're a biological.
Chill.
This is what it's like being in Hollywood.
Chill.
Yeah, it's all fun.
Chill.
It's all fun. Welcome to the Hellcat show, motherfucker.
You better be lucky you're not a biological man.
Man, I got Mexicans that come handle you. Motherfucker.
Can we get back to
Y'all
love?
should have been did that, mate. Y'all should have been did that. It's all fun and game when we talking about gay people. But goddamn, yeah, it's all fun and game.
Are we still on or what? Hey, are we still live or what?
Nigga, please.
All right, we still live.
Oh man.
We're still live and alive.
All right, let's
Believe it or not.
let's,
Can we get back to love?
that was the thing that just happened.
Let's get back to love.
And
Okay.
still, you niggas need to address the fact, take care of your kids.
Calm the titties.
Come on.
Calm the titties.
Yeah, just leave it alone.
Hey,
Come on, man.
what is your
Look, it's all fun and games.
Bruh,
to
she
play
will
no
whoop your
play.
ass. I promise you, she will whoop your ass.
If they're not as dirty
Leave her
as your
be.
socks.
Oh my, bro. Come on.
I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure.
I'll only shake your hand if your hands aren't as dirty as your socks. If your hands aren't as dirty as your socks, I'll shake your hand under those conditions
Man, take
only.
your ass to Home
Only
Depot.
under those conditions
Take your ass to
will I
Home
shake your
Depot.
assy ass
Take your
knuckles.
weak ass to
I
Home
will
Depot.
only shake your assy ass knuckles
Yo.
if they're not as dirty as your socks.
Bruh, I have never in my life heard anybody get fried.
I would if she's a biological
God
man.
damn.
I would if she was a biological man. That's the only way I'll fade you. I'll really fade you. You better be happy you're not a biological man.
You see what the fuck going on?
Man, your shirt
Man,
big as
stop
fuck.
clapping. You're getting
You
dust
got that
everywhere.
shirt from a fucking
Stop
gas
clapping.
station.
You're getting ass
Cheap
everywhere.
ass Mexican.
Stop clapping. You're getting
You a
ass
cheap ass
everywhere.
Mexican,
You're
white
getting
boy.
ass everywhere. Stop clapping. Stop clapping, bro. Stop clapping. You're getting ass everywhere. Dirty ass knuckles. Assy ass
At the end of the day,
dirty ass
violate me.
socks.
I got a front and backyard I need cut.
Hairline.
I got a front and backyard I need cut. See, it's all fun and games. We making gay jokes. Yeah, we making gay jokes. It's all fun and games.
It's not me
flaky ass head.
It's not me today.
Flaky ass head.
It's
flaky ass head.
It's not me today.
Flaky ass head.
I'm the victim.
All right, guys.
Assy ass.
All right.
Reset.
Yeah.
Come on, bro.
Come on, we are better than this.
I'm better.
With
I feel good.
You remember that story I was telling you earlier that you didn't let me finish?
You're racist as fuck. I'm not gonna lie. You're racist as fuck. You just. What do you mean? Why are you racist? Did you not hear the shit that you just said? Did you not hear the shit that you just said? How are you racist? You just.
Conversation, and then
What are you talking about?
Bro, it was only
She turned this shit into a race.
Shit.
Like what?
Listen, it was only dope. It was only dope because y'all thought that I was the
Dark ass
doorman.
eyelids.
What the fuck up?
I'm on your dark ass island.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck you too. Fuck you too.
What?
Fuck all y'all, nigga.
Fuck
Now
all
do
of us.
something.
You're arrogant.
Fuck
Do
all of us.
something. I'm gonna be that
Fuck
bitch.
all of us, huh?
I'm gonna be that
Fuck all of
bitch.
us.
I'm arrogant, bitch.
She just said
Yeah,
fuck all of
do
us.
that.
Fuck all of
for my
us.
next album.
She just said fuck all of us.
Yeah, I want to
Fuck all of us. You're crazy. You're crazy.
No, it ain't. It's all good.
Crazy.
It's all good.
You're crazy.
What I'm saying is, it's all
What
fun
you're
and
saying
games.
is-
It's all fun and
what you're
games to
saying
make
is-
gay jokes.
Yeah.
Who
This
was
man been
making
sitting
gay
here all
jokes?
this time. I've been
One
sitting here
mic.
all this time. Y'all motherfuckers think it's entertaining.
Yeah.
But I'm taking it too far when I open my mouth and defend myself, man. Fuck
Who
y'all.
was making gay jokes? Who said anything about a gay? Who made a gay joke? Who made a gay joke?
I did.
Okay,
You understand what I'm saying?
Okay,
I
you
didn't
did
even- I
probably
didn't even
Bizzle,
get
but
to
nobody
finish my
else
gay
did.
joke.
But we don't gotta, you know.
I don't know why you brought race into this.
It's okay.
It's over.
I don't know why you brought race into this.
The thing is, all right.
And I appreciate all my.
All right.
I appreciate all my Latinos for not saying no black shit in here, because then I was gonna have to stop laughing and get into it. But I could laugh and be a bystander because nobody said no nigga jokes. Thank y'all.
Because we're not racist like her. What the hell? I would never say go back to KFC. I would never say go back
No
to
nigga
Louisiana
shit.
fried chicken.
Keep it gay.
I would never say that.
Keep it gay.
Because we're not
No
racist.
shit. Keep it gay. No
What the
racist.
hell?
What I do
What
want
the
to point out
fuck?
though.
Crazy.
What I do want to point out.
I never
though,
said no racist shit to
What's
her.
your boy named Trap Ross?
What the hell?
When she said what she said, I stopped her and I said that ain't right. The
You
white
did,
boy that
you
we
did,
were supposed to be
you did.
talking about earlier, that's what he was supposed to do when they was talking about Trayvon
That's why she was
Martin.
quiet during that segment, because you're racist.
Supposed to say
That's why you
something.
was quiet. That's why you was quiet. That's why you was quiet. That you don't. You don't. First of all, you don't. You don't. You don't.
That's racist.
That's racist. How is she racist?
Oh, I forgot.
And then
I'm in
just
love
said
with
that.
Dioso.
Like, am I calling it? Am I saying shut up Kool-Aid? No, I'm not. Am I saying shut up fried chicken? No, I'm not. Am I saying that? No, I'm saying no.
You gotta chill too.
That's an example. No. What?
Look
What?
at you.
I got more money. I guarantee I got more money than you. I guarantee. I guarantee. I got no drip. You wearing an all gray outfit. That's weak. You wearing an all gray outfit. That's weak. That's weak. That's weak. That's weak. Your outfit is weak. I don't know who told you that was fly. It's not fly.
How fucked up I ain't about
that
you.
was fly.
I'm gonna sit next to you.
It's not fly.
Now do
I don't know who told you to put that on. It's
Do
not fly.
something if
Take
you
it off
want
because
to.
it probably stinks.
Do something
I
if you
can
want
go.
to.
Don't be go over there. You stink. Go over there.
Come on.
No, we good.
That's love.
He all right.
The hell? Racist as hell. I never said nothing racist to you.
He all right.
You know how many Latinos are in this chat that don't fuck with you now? Because
They
you're
mad
racist?
at you right now because you look
I
like
never
a
said nothing
ass wipe.
racist.
Hold on, real quick.
They look like you like an ass wipe. Stop
You
using
never
the
said
racist
nothing
card.
racist.
I'm talking to you. And
You
not
just call
none
me
of them. I'm
taco. What do you
talking
mean
to
not? Stop using the racist. You just
Po-ass
call me
motherfucker.
taco.
Shut up.
Why you keep calling me
Shut
poor
up.
when you got the dirty ass socks on?
But
Y'all see this?
I'm over her dirty ass socks. I'm over her dirty ass socks. The Jordans might be fly, but the socks are dirty.
These are Bo Jacksons.
Resolution to this,
But-
or are we gonna end it?
yeah, here's the, okay. Hold on. Hold on. So Hellcat, please clarify because I know a lot of people are gonna probably be on your helmet and calling you really.
I don't care what nobody say. What I'm saying is
should.
I'm not saying it to them. I'm talking to him.
You just said all you
I'm
guys.
talking to him.
You just said
No,
all
I'm
you
talking
guys.
to him. What's his
You
name?
just said all you guys.
What's his name?
Bo.
Huh?
His name is
I'm
Bo
talking
Jackson.
to this hoe
Bo
named
Jackson.
Bo. That's who I'm talking about.
But
I
you
ain't talking to
you just
nobody
generalized
else.
and
But
said
what
all
I'm
you
saying
guys.
is it's all fun and games when you think that I'm a doormat. When I open my mouth and now I'm wrong. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
All right,
You
all
just said.
All right,
I've
let me
been
summarize
doing-
this.
I've been doing. I was interviewing Draco's dad for the last 2 hours. What the fuck is going on? Why is there a racist?
This is racist. She's racist.
We
She
started
has
about
dirty
a
socks on.
conversation about-
Her hair needs to be retwisted. She got fake diamonds on.
Let me
That's
tell
what's
the story.
happening. That's what's
All right, so
happening.
look.
It does have to do with that. It does have to do with that.
Everybody not
You
even
knew
paying
you were going
attention
on
to
no
him.
jumper. Why would you put this
Everybody
weak ass
knows-
fit on?
Everybody knows.
Why would you put
that
this weak ass
motherfucker
fit
gotta
on?
be hating.
No, when you're going
Shut
on no
your
jumper.
dick breath having
This is your
ass up.
break.
Shut your
Nobody's
dick
ever
breath
heard
having
about you
ass
before
up.
this shit.
Shut
You
your
gotta put
dick
on
breath
this
having
weak
ass
ass
up.
fit. Ain't nobody heard about you
You
before
mad
this
at me?
shit.
What do you
And
mean?
you put on some weak ass shit. That's whack.
Man, you got on a
That's
3T.
whack.
You got a tall
That's
T
whack.
jersey on,
That's
loser.
whack.
You a fucking
That's
loser.
whack.
You
That's
got a
whack.
fucking 25-cent
That's whack.
chain on.
25-cent
Shut
chain.
up. You could have
What are
bought some
talking
fucking
about?
Takis.
What are you talking about?
You bitch.
You got your shit from.
Dirty ass Air Force Ones on.
Where'd you get your shit
You
from?
ain't getting no
Where'd you
money,
get your
ho.
change from?
You ain't getting no
Del Amo
money,
Where'd
ho.
you get your shit
Shut
from?
up.
Del Amo More?
Learn to love it.
Right before you hopped on the blue line?
I do.
Loser.
You look like you ride the blue line every day. You look like you took the blue line here? You took the blue line here?
You all right, bro. You'll
took
be
the
all
blue line
right.
here?
Wait, so how did this start?
You'll be
All right,
okay.
so look.
So-
So we started having a debate
Yes.
over genes and genetics. I was saying that just because Hellcat having a kid, it's nothing against her. Just in general, if I feel like that's not genetic, we have an argument if that's not genetically your kid. Hellcat is saying that it is her kid and stepdads matter and those are their kids, etc. Because
Well, it's
she
not
takes.
genetically.
And that's what I'm saying.
That's all we were
So
saying.
then they started
Not
going
like
back and
something very
forth.
But that
We
wasn't.
all.
But,
What are
but
we
very
even talking about?
specific.
They
I
started going back and
said.
forth.
I said.
It's
My
genetically, it
dick
was
don't
not your
make
kid.
babies. We know that. But we and I also said
You don't
it's a
have a
high
dick,
percentage.
dickhead.
It's like what?
You don't have a dick.
I thought you said something else.
got dick.
Listen to me, man.
I promise you, she
Listen
got
to, and
dick.
it's long as fuck, and it get more pussy than you do.
It really doesn't.
Yeah,
Not-
butt
not
plug.
wearing that,
Now
looking
what
like
I'm
that,
saying
sound
is,
like
it's
that.
a parental
I'm saying
rights
is,
debate.
people that people that take care of kids, it don't matter if they shot them out their dick or not. They're still legit parents.
Yeah.
True.
So
They're still legit parents.
that
That's
was-
all
that
I'm
wasn't
saying.
They're not.
That
The
wasn't
argument was
context of
genetically
the-
when you die, that baby does not pass on shit from you, but how she felt about you. That's it.
Agreed with Sus. What Sus was
Yes.
saying.
And we agree
She
with what you're
resorted
saying
to
too.
saying she's
Except for
gonna
the
call
racist
ice
stuff.
on him. Told him
That's what I was
First of all,
wanted to
she called
do.
me George Lopez.
That's what I did.
And then I said,
That's
shut
what
up,
I
little
did.
baby. And then it kind of
No,
went
she
from
called
there.
him George Lopez.
I'm on
She
you. You
called
look
him
a
Lil
fake
Baby.
He'll
ass
be
little
all right.
baby.
It ain't
That's
that
what set off the
serious.
race
I'm
war.
not trying to kill the
George
motherfucker. He all
Lopez
right.
set off the race war.
He'll be all right.
Yeah.
think
He'll
I called
be
her a
all right.
fake-ass
It's
little
okay.
baby.
I don't think either
Yeah,
of
it's
them are
okay. He'll be all right.
I don't think either.
I'm
Yeah, you will
definitely
be.
not
You
mad
will
at
be.
nobody with a thin ass chain
You
on
will
like that.
be.
He ain't got no money.
I hope you're not a
I feel
rapper
like they're just
because
haters right now.
I hope you're not a
That's all. They're
rapper
not
because you're not
racist,
selling the
they're
image.
I'm not
with
worried
those
about it,
fake-ass
man.
chains. I hope you don't
I'm
rap.
not-
What do you
don't
do?
worry
What do you
about
even do? Who are you? What do you do?
Let's do this.
Who are you?
You put up your account. You put up your account.
You see what
Who
I'm
do you
saying?
do? What do you
Pod
do?
battle?
Now, do you see what the fuck I'm
Pod
saying?
I love it.
He asking me who I am.
What do you do?
I can make your whole family cut my yard.
What do you
and
do?
fix my roof.
And that's not
This is the shit
racist.
that's like.
That's not racist.
What is racist about
What if
that?
I said I can have your whole family
What
make
is
me
ra-
fried
what is
chicken?
racist about
What if
that?
I said I can
He
ask your
acting like
family?
he don't know who the fuck I am. He
I don't know
go
who
after
you are.
this.
It's
I
racist
really-
to assume that he is involved in landscaping.
Thank
as a
you.
Mexican.
That's all the
Or
pretense
is
of
it a
being
po
Mexican.
nigga, some po nigga shit?
Am I saying it? Am I
Or
asking
is it
your,
some po nigga shit?
am I
He
asking
could
your
just be a po
family? Am I
motherfucker.
asking your family which two Kool-Aids to mix together to make the best flavor? No, I'm not. Am I saying that? Am I asking
George
you?
Lopez,
am I asking you?
to be You fair, don't
tell
bother
which
me.
two
When
Kool-Aids
you don't bother
should
me,
I
bro.
mix together
You don't
to
bother me,
make
bro.
the best
You are
Kool-Aid?
saying it.
You'll be all right.
No.
Trap, man. You gotta watch.
No,
You'll be
You
all
are
right.
saying
I'm
it when you say,
asking
should I say it? Just to be fair.
You see that?
But
You're
I'm
gonna wind up-
not saying it with no ill
Yeah, but
intent.
You'll be
I
all
don't
right.
think you guys like intended to get into a racism battle, but that's
It's not a
clearly where we're
racist.
at.
It's not a
well, you're
racist
both
war.
tossing racist attacks back and
Epithets
forth.
against each
Yeah.
other. Yeah.
I'm
No,
not
a racist.
outright
I'm saying
saying
something listening against the whole or the whole race. I'm just specifically talking to him.
No, but you said all
Nobody
you guys.
else.
No, we can run the footage
I'm talking
back.
about
you said all you guys.
I don't give a fuck if they run no footage back,
And then when
bro.
Stevie came in.
Man, just shut the fuck up, man.
When Stevie came
Shut
in
your
after
dick
you
sucking
said,
ass up, man.
when
Shut the
Stevie
fuck
came
up.
in after you said all you guys, you try to get violent.
Can we just let Poetic Flacco make?
Do something about it. Shut the fuck up.
Man, shut up.
I get mad enough.
Shut up, Crusty Locks. Crusty Locks.
Did she just say that if she gets mad enough, she'll fuck?
Crusty Locks.
You shouldn't have called her Lil Baby. You should have called her Pee Wee Longway if you really wanted to get
Longway,
her.
Longway.
But anyway, yo, Flacco, what you saying? Also, why did Hellcat leave 75 cents when she got?
That's all she has to her name. That's all she has to her name is 3/4. Pick up your change. 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 You better grab that. You better grab have that. It's your bus
Wish
fare.
and will,
You better
you
grab
bitch.
your bus fare. You better grab your bus fare. You better grab your bus fare. 'Cause I don't know if Sess is gonna fuck with you after this racist shit.
Poetic Flacco.
I don't know if Sess is gonna take you home after this racist shit.
Quiet. Everybody. Flacco needs to make a statement. Flacco, let's keep this somewhat brief.
Hey, I just want to say this. This right here is the prime example, man, of, I feel like no jumper needs to have like a therapist come in because, the atmosphere changes everybody's personality. Bo Jackman was like a professional news anchor. He comes no jumper for one day, and now he's a Crip. You feel me? Listen up, bro. Listen, man. What's going on in the water, man? No, but also, too, though, I personally feel like, Adam, this right here, if Bo Jackman can go head-to-head with Hellcat, man, this right here, I feel like is his induction ceremony, man.
Well, why didn't we think of...
Hold on. We're not finna make no example.
We should have thought of this on Saturday. You get a Mexican and a black guy, and you say, okay, racism battle, go.
We should have...
That's how we're going to find out who's the best. Why didn't we think of that?
Lush came up with the best idea earlier. Fade League. The fucking no jumper fade league.
Yeah, we've been running away from that for a long time.
We don't need that.
It's happening.
Man, look at the
works.
Motherfuckers don't get it twisted.
If we can just make the fade league real.
This
And I want to be married to Diosa.
You two together is fire.
He's gold. I like this guy. He's amazing, bro. He just talked too much. I be having to tell him shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I wish you didn't tell him that though, because this motherfucker's hilarious.
No, he's hilarious. Sometimes you gotta tell him shut
At the end of the day, the day gotta end. Dude gonna be po tonight when he go to sleep, and he's still gonna
grab your quarters because you need to get home.
You po bitch.
Grab your bus fare because you need to get home.
You
At the end of the day, your locks are still dusty. At the end of the day,
Bo, can I ask a Hellcat a question?
What? Ask her anything. Hey, whatever.
Hellcat, why did you feel like Hellcat? Why?
I'm gonna just say it.
Adam, why you got me sitting with this po ass nigga?
Hold on.
The fuck, man?
You dropped your bus fare on the floor. Stop calling me poor.
I just wished the way I made a wish on you, wish well. Take that 75 cent and send it home.
He's not taking
Send that 75 cent back home, motherfucker.
Grab your bus fare and go back.
I want clarity on like intellectually on something. Why, Hellcat, did you say to him earlier that this was a black issue and that he couldn't talk about it?
Because I was talking about stepdads and stepfathers. I was actually talking
I'm just asking.
I was actually talking to suspect.
You don't think the
you know what I'm
Latino
talking about?
community has
And he was just
stepdads
trying to
and
get in. He like a little
stepfathers?
chihuahua. We pit bulls over here. We Great Danes over here.
No, I don't know who you calling a chihuahua.
You know
but I ain't no chihuahua.
You see what
I ain't no chihuahua.
He don't even need to talk to me. He got a chain on that costs $2.50. Man,
You look like you're a dwarf Rottweiler. If I'm a chihuahua, you're a dwarf Rottweiler. 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 Matter of fact,
Can you do it into the mic?
I'm over you.
I'm about to really Hellcat, can you do it into the mic?
Get to the mic, Cat. Get to the mic.
It's amazing.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God. Don't leave the
Y'all better watch out for her. Don't give her change. She'll be at the corner asking for change for a bus fare. Don't give her no change. Don't give this don't give this dwarf Rottweiler any change. Fake ass little baby. She might try to say she could rap for change. Don't let her rap for you. She sucks. You suck.
He's trying so
Dirty
hard
ass
not
sucks.
to say something racist.
Dirty ass sucks.
He thinking.
Dirty ass. Get your braids
It's in his head,
retwisted.
He's just choosing not
Get
to
your
say
braid.
it.
Get your braids retwisted.
That's why I like
Get your
him.
braids retwisted.
That's why I like him.
Fake ass chains. Fake ass chains.
Now everybody,
Fake
what's your
chains.
at so I can tag
Fake
you?
ass chains.
So I can tag my jewelry.
Bo
to you.
Jackman, tag me.
Po
Tag
bitch.
me.
You
Tag
look like
me.
you live in
Tag
a
me.
single
Pick
wide
up your
trailer.
bus fare.
You po
Pick up
bitch.
your bus fare.
Look at you.
Pick up your bus
you po
fare.
bitch.
And
That little ass.
take those glasses
Look at that little
off.
motherfucker.
Take those glasses off so we can
Look at
dark
this
ass
shit.
eyelids.
Look at that.
Take those glasses off so we can see your
Pussy
dark
bitch.
ass eyelids.
You gon' make
Take
sure
those glasses
you
off.
make sure you gon'
Hey,
sweep that popcorn
everybody
up
hashtag take
in
those
the
glasses
mother.
off.
You a
Take
popcorn
those glasses
sweeper.
off.
You
Take
motherfucker.
those glasses off.
What does that mean?
You a popcorn sweeper,
Take
you
those glasses
motherfucker.
off.
You make sure you put the
Hashtag
pickles on
take
that
those glasses
sandwich.
off.
You weak bitch.
Hashtag take those glasses off.
Let them just go out of here. Hey, I feel like it's important that now we do a poll in the chat. We got to get the actual verified opinions.
Tell him to make sure he put tie shine on the ties.
Bo Jackman or Hellcat, who did their thing? We need to know what the people feel.
I don't need to know what the goddamn chat feel. They some pro motherfuckers too. They some pro motherfuckers too.
You gotta let
I
them
don't
vote.
need
Trump.
validation. I'm gonna get off this podcast and I'm still gonna be rich.
I want that
Po motherfucker.
Man, take them oily ass glasses off.
Po motherfucker.
Take them oily ass glasses off.
Bro, Yo, you got on fucking
Take
Lee
them
jeans.
oily ass glasses
You got on
off.
Lee jeans,
Take
bro.
the glasses off.
Shut up.
Take the glasses off. That's
Just
what
shut
I
up.
thought. You won't
Look
take
at
them
dude
off.
jeans,
You
bro.
won't take them off.
They don't
Take
even got
them
no
off.
structure.
Take them off.
What
Take
you
them
wearing?
off.
Abercrombie?
Take them off.
What kind of jeans is them?
Take them off.
What kind of pants is them? What kind of pants is them? Who you borrowing that
Levi's,
shirt
actually.
from?
They're not
You got on a 3T,
They're not
motherfucker.
Levi's.
You got on, man. Shut up, man.
The poll is live.
You off, man.
I'm over you.
You off, man.
I'm over you.
You'll be
I'm
alright,
over
though.
you. I'm over you.
I feel like this is how we're going to
not
get
saying-
to the bottom of race relations in
Look,
LA.
the chat is gonna be uneven because it's a whole lot of Mexicans. Yeah. She lost.
I don't know.
Even for
Everybody
what?
spamming Mexican flags. Why would you say something racist towards Mexicans?
I don't
On
give
no
a fuck.
jumper.
I'm talking to you, bitch.
On no jumper.
I'm talking to you, Chico.
You know, most of this chat is
Chico
probably
Stick, I'm
Latino.
talking to you.
And
I
you're
ain't
gonna
fucked
say
up
some
about
racist shit
I'm
like
not
what you
fucked
said.
up.
I'm over
Listen,
you. I'm over you.
I'm not fucked
I'm
up
over
about
you.
nothing.
I'm over you. I'm over you. Dirty ass looks.
I don't give a fuck
Dirty
about
ass looks.
nothing.
Dirty ass looks.
I know that before all
I'm not
this
saying
happened,
nothing more to you.
we were having a really good time.
Hey, for real though,
I'm still having a good time.
Who's having a good
I'm
conversation?
still having a good time, though.
Into some race shit.
I'm having a great
You're never
time.
gonna be a biological father. You're not.
Look at them goddamn.
You're never gonna be a biological father.
Look at that.
That's all beautiful.
Look at
News
it.
flash. Let's bring Maury in this motherfucker. You're not gonna be a biological
Bro,
father.
it don't matter. You don't even
We
look
can
like
bring
a
Maury in
fucking
this
citizen,
motherfucker
bro.
right now.
What's
Have you
ISIS
take
number?
a test when you have
What's
your little
ISIS number? I'm
child.
finna make $200.
It's not your biological kid.
Is they gonna give me
Sorry
200
about
for him?
it. Sorry about
They
it.
gonna give me 250
Sorry
for
about
him?
it. Sorry about it. Sorry about it. You'll never have a biological kid. I'm sorry about it. 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 I'm sorry about it.
Bert and Ernie
Bring
looking
Maury in
motherfucker.
this motherfucker. We can bring Maury in this motherfucker. We can bring Jerry in this motherfucker.
Hey, look, you'll be alright, bro. You'll be alright.
Either way,
You'll be alright, bro.
you
You'll
take
be
a
alright.
test.
You'll be alright. You'll be
We're
alright.
gonna come to the conclusion that you're
Salute
never
to all
gonna
the
be
Mexicans.
a biological father.
Salute to all the
Don't try to
Mexicans.
say that now.
But this nigga need a DP.
Don't try to say that now.
He
Don't
need a
try to say
DP
that
for not
now.
hold y'all Mexicans down, man.
Don't try to say that now. Don't try to say
Take
that
your
now.
ass in there and make us some
Don't try to say
tacos,
that now.
motherfucker.
Don't try to.
Make us some goddamn
You're gonna
beef.
shout out
Don't go out
Mexicans
there and
and
go
tell
make
them
us
to
some
go make some
tacos,
tacos.
motherfucker. I know they good.
They're not sending their best.
I think that both of you guys are being way more.
Look at this
racist
chat
than
right now.
necessary.
I'm just having fun, bro.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna
you're
lie,
having
man.
fun.
I'm just having fun, bro.
You're having
This is
fun.
worse than the Nick Fuentes episode by far.
You're having fun in the wrong way. You're having fun in the wrong way.
Fun.
You'll be alright, man. You'll be alright.
honestly,
Nah, it ain't fun, goddamn it. When I open my mouth, but we do all them gay jokes and we talk all that gay shit. It's fun. It's entertaining. No, I ain't said you did. I'm just saying, enjoy it in general.
We was trying to get an understanding.
That man over there was talking about that man woman dick.
Bobby Boucher.
But all I'm saying though, even though I like his pants and his country accent, I'm just saying.
It's men like that wind up.
Your country accent too, motherfucker.
Yeah, you're.
Oh.
Yeah, it is. It is, homie. You would be on your knees if you met my girl in a room and she said, "Ain't nothing gonna come out of this room."
I was trying to tell
She
you,
ain't never had a man
you
say
didn't
no.
let me.
At the
finish
end
my
of the day,
gay joke
the day gotta end. Don't be trying to bully no motherfucker. You don't know who it is.
Bizzle, what do you think?
Well, I think that racism is definitely bad, and that we should not be doing this.
That's alive and well on this news show.
Yeah. But I also have a gay joke that I haven't got to say.
Get it off your chest, Bizzle. Get it off your chest, Bizzle. Now's your time.
All right, you go and then Jess will go.
anything fly.
It's a gay joke battle.
So there's a guy named Marcus Ugay, right? And
Marcus
this is real.
Ugay?
Marcus Ugay.
Marcus
This is real.
Okay.
He's like an 80-year-old man in New York City, Mount Vernon, and he hates gay people, even though he himself is the gayest motherfucker I've ever met in my life.
Wait, is this not a joke? This is just
No.
a real story about people you know?
No, here's the joke.
I think he told us that.
Are you said this already?
Bizzle, you've said
You're
this
repeating
already.
stories?
This is the line.
Out of here. Put him in the
I said, Marcus, how the hell everybody know you're gay? Even your name know you gay, but you don't know you gay. Get it?
This? How do you know you're
Marcus,
gay?
That was one of the worst jokes I've ever heard in my life. What the fuck was that?
How do you know you're?
That shit sounded great in his
Shut
head.
the fuck up.
That shit sounded great in his head.
It was his delivery.
That shit sounded amazing
How
in
do
his
you know you're
head.
at a gay barbecue? How? When the hot dogs taste
When
like
she's
shit.
there. When she's there.
No, motherfucker. you
When
fuck
she's
up.
there.
Shut up. It don't
That's how you know. When she's
He
there.
walked all over the punchline.
When she sends out the flyers for it.
What does that have to do with my joke? What does she got to do with my joke?
That's how we know it's a gay barbecue when she's
Don't
there.
fuck my moment up, homie.
My
God damn it.
moment.
I said, how do you know?
Have your moment.
How do you
Have your
know a
moment.
fucking barbecue is gay when the hot dogs taste like shit? How do you fit 4 men on a gay? How do you fit 4 men on a bar stool? You turn it upside down.
Oh,
Jesus
gay.
fuck.
Lord.
The first one was good. The second one was kind
Fit 4
of
men men on a
cheesy.
bar stool. That's turn it upside down.
You put the legs in their booties.
Wait, what?
How do you four men on a bar stool? You turn the bar stool upside, set the 4 legs.
90% of the pod, we've been on.
You're scaring me now. See, I don't know about any of that stuff.
Yeah, I would love to hear a white joke. I've never heard a white joke a day in my life. I'd honestly love to hear a fucking white joke. Does anyone have a white joke?
I don't have any racist jokes. No, I don't.
Why is there not a white joke? I never heard one.
What, like a joke on white people?
Yeah, I never heard one.
Yeah, you want to hear a white joke?
Yeah, me.
That's because white people come up with all the racist jokes.
That's why we don't play jokes like I was saying earlier.
I don't keep a white joke in the tuck.
A white joke?
Someone in the chat give us a white joke.
A white joke? Lush.
A white person a J.
Lush. There's a white joke. Lush. All right? Lush. There's a white joke.
You're not a white joke.
Oh, thanks, buddy. I appreciate you.
Jesus
Nah,
Christ.
with that being said, fuck, guys. Is there any chance of a resolution, or is it just like, is it up and stuck?
It's up and stuck for me.
Oh,
If it was up and stuck.
Here, I got
See, there's the difference. We not on the computer. You don't have, you don't have to tell nobody shit. If you was pissed off, do something.
No, I'm gonna tell you.
All right, shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna tell you this.
Just shut the fuck up.
I just told you I'm gonna tell you something.
Because I get mad.
The only resolution I can come to, the only resolution I can come to, and I will come to, is if you retwist those. You got here. Look, it comes with conditions.
Like Kramer.
It comes with conditions.
Let me tell you
I'll make up with you. We can come to something. But you got to do a few things for me.
This
You got to
mic is way better
retwist.
for
You got to
the regular
retwist those dirty ass looks. Those you got to retwist those.
You
crusty ass
go
looks.
to the doctor. Go to any doctor you can find, and you tell that motherfucker to prescribe your po ass some motherfucking money, bitch.
You forgot your change on the floor. You forgot your bus fare on the floor.
I really need that to be an intro to a mixtape.
Tell him to prescribe you some money.
I want that to be an intro to a mixtape.
I like that one. I'm not gonna lie.
The poll's pretty close, guys. The poll's pretty close, guys. Here.
Okay.
Or you know what?
I like that one. End of the day, she sat up and 75 cents dropped out of her pocket, and I know she brought that just in case Sus left home early and she can hop on the blue line back to whatever city she came from. So
I
she can call me poor, or whatever she wants to call me. End of the day, 75 cents drops out of her pocket, and she needs that.
Hellcat and Steven are fighting?
Stevie,
can we go?
You mean like arguing, right?
Get Stevie.
No, they damn near had a fist fight right here.
Well, somebody's got to be able to break this up.
Adam, go handle your business, Adam. We stay here. No, sit the fuck down. Don't be immature. You don't like fighting in here. Only that's how I lost.
Shout out Stevie, man. That's my boy, man. I fucking love Stevie. I'll ride for Stevie. So if he's fighting, I low-key want to go see what's up, but
So anyway,
I better not. I better not go see, because I will swing on that man, baby. I will really swing
Honestly,
on
do you think you could beat
that
her
he,
up?
she.
You think you could beat her up one-on-one with the gloves?
I ain't gonna lie,
I will put
Hellcat
the
a real
paws
street
on
nigga.
that.
I know that. That's what I'm saying. I like to see
Look,
the gloves on.
Hellcat a real street nigga.
I know she is. I like
I ain't gonna lie, that's a girl, but Hellcat a real street
gangster.
nigga.
She's
No cap, Hellcat a gangster. That's one thing I
don't
can't
even want
say.
issues with Hellcat, really.
Okay. Because Hellcat a gangster. I ain't gonna lie.
Yo, who do you guys think in the chat will win?
Nobody fought. Nobody fought.
I want to see in the chat, who do you guys think will win? Hellcat or this guy right here? I want to see what you guys
I
think.
want to see the footage later.
I think you both lost. That was bad.
Okay.
Forget about the race jokes. I want to see who would win, Hellcat or him. What do you guys
I
think
ain't
in the
gonna
chat?
lie,
I'm
Hellcat a
curious.
real street nigga. That's one thing I can say.
Team Cat.
Hellcat is a real street nigga. Hellcat is really from look. Hellcat really from a hood. Hellcat really a street nigga. Hellcat really somebody where she from.
That's cool. Her lokes are still crusty.
Hellcat a real street
That's
nigga.
cool. She could be a real street, whatever. Her lokes are. What do you call those? Her locks are still crusty. Her socks are still dirty.
All I can say is Hellcat a real street nigga. Where she from?
I know.
Yo, it's getting intense out there, man.
I don't care who she is, what she is.
I think she might be leaving, but
how's she gonna get home?
Steven is on some double S.
Okay,
shit,
she's
man.
leaving. How's she gonna get home? Such is here, and her bus fare is right there. How's she getting home?
She did
Okay, but why are you doing all these poor jokes when she like look? You look at her. She's wearing all these nice clothes. She got jewelry. Her hair's braided up, twisted up, all nice.
It's not nice.
It's just like, but why are you going with the poor thing aside from that just being like a super easy, obvious anti-black thing?
Because I'm not racist, and I don't think of anything racist to say, but she was being really racist, and I'm just shooting on her appearance, and her appearance is weak.
It's like not a good diss on her. It's like she doesn't look poor. she's just black. So you saying that seems so racist.
I never thought of that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like she doesn't
I've
look
been sitting
poor.
right here for him the whole time, and I congratulate him for not saying nothing racist. He's never said nothing racist. Until he starts
your
saying
glasses down, your eyelids are black.
Yeah,
bro.
No, I'm
And even
saying
her, she's going with some landscaping jokes. It's like, you're dressed like a fucking basketball player. Like, I mean, that's not. I guess you guys don't really know enough about each other to really diss each other.
I never heard of her before today.
I couldn't diss Titty Jiggle Girl last night, man.
Who
is she?
Titty
Like,
Jiggle.
for real, Adam, who is she? Like, what did she do?
The girl, Hellcat?
The guy. The one that had 75 cents to her name.
Honestly, that is a really good question. I don't really know what she does, except that she's just around a lot. She does interviews sometimes.
Okay, so she's a leech.
I don't know what she's.
Hellcat famous. That's just what Hellcat is famous for being herself.
Doing what though?
Look,
What does she do?
Hellcat is a real street nigga who used to sell dope, and now she got money.
I spent a lot of time around her. I don't know anything about her.
I know I love her.
Hellcat used to sell dope. She used to do a little music.
She's gay.
She's
gay
gay
in the
from where
streets.
she from.
But
She
that's
a real,
okay.
Well,
she a real family Swan
accept
blood
her.
member. She used to sell dope. She stopped selling dope. She transitioned into music a little bit, and now she just like a personality. You feel
Well,
me?
she certainly showcased herself well today. She certainly showcased herself well today. Good job, Hellcat. You're a clown.
God damn.
You're a
I
clown.
feel like I'm at TMZ.
Did you come in here with like an agenda? Like, I'm going to turn up. Maybe the host challenge didn't really go my way, but maybe I'm going to go in on someone. And then she just kind of piqued your interest?
No, it just happened naturally. There was no agenda, but it just happened naturally. And honestly, she's a clown.
Security guard Lush had to bully the
And also, I want can we talk about the audition real quick? Because I feel like
down.
I won
I'm down for the long
I
game.
need
Hit me
to
with
pick a
whatever.
bone with you. I do need to pick a bone with you.
Pick my bone, ball.
I do need to pick a bone with you. I feel like
How you
the
diss the dead,
challenges,
you ain't never fetch a bone.
the challenges that you gave us
Okay.
were very specific, and I feel like I won. And you too, Lush, because you were a judge as well. The challenges you gave us were very specific.
Yes.
And I, like, for instance, the roast battle. I feel like I won the roast. Okay, boom. The push-up challenge. Obviously, I'm not gonna win against this buff, small soldier-looking motherfucker. But
Hold up.
what?
I forgot. I wanted to talk about that.
Here you go.
When y'all got faced up, I don't know if y'all saw. I know the chat saw, but when y'all got faced up, I was like, hell no. I'd start taking my jewelry off because I was like, he's gonna beat your motherfucking ass.
And I stood my
So I
ground.
was about to go save you.
Thank you, brother. I
I
appreciate
got closer. I went from the back.
Thanks,
I got
Bizzle.
closer to the front. I was gonna save you.
Thank you,
that.
Bizzle.
Thank you, brother.
But
I
then y'all
appreciate
had a
it.
push-up battle.
Right.
Okay.
And I stood my ground. And
Well, I'll let you slide.
on, can I finish?
You were only going down halfway.
Can I
I'll let
finish?
you slide with that.
Very few, but
you did do it. You did
Thank
take
you.
the challenge.
Well, let me finish
Going
what I'm
halfway down.
saying,
You gotta put
okay?
it out there.
then we had the Riz challenge.
Okay, so you
Okay.
won the roast battle, right?
I won the roast battle.
Yeah.
I
That girl
held my ground with the
He
push-up
tried.
battle.
He
I'm not
tried.
gonna
I'm
say I
not gonna
won
shit
it,
on her. He tried.
but I held my ground. Then we had the Riz challenge. You're gonna tell me, and you can ask the chat. You're gonna tell me Moose Man had more game than me?
I mean, you guys.
You're gonna- hold on
You guys
now.
were both left a lot to be desired.
You're gonna tell me?
If we're being completely
I like
honest.
Moose Man as a host for sure. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you're right. The Riz thing is kind of like disconnected from like what you'd have to do, but at the same time,
actually
it
just-
was getting kind of boring just doing these little mini pod battles over and over and over. So I did feel like the Riz challenge, at least, okay, we get to put a hot girl on camera for a little while. It's kind of fun.
I feel
No,
like
but that's not only it
You'll
though.
fall in love with a
But
I forgot to
tan.
answer Instagram, so if you see this, follow me.
Hold on though, but that
love with you,
also,
sir.
but that's showing people's how versatile they are.
Capability to
You know what I'm saying? Like
communicate.
it's
fans need to
and be
spark interest
versatile.
in you, bro.
No,
that's
I
why you're
understand.
doing all this weird shit. Can you do shit on the spot?
I'm not asking them why we did it. I'm just
Well, that's
telling
what it
them
is. He's
that
fucking El
I feel like
Presidente.
I won the Riz challenge, but I lost.
Who did you go against?
I went against Moose Man.
No, I'm talking about the female. Who did you have?
Well,
up
it was up
Oh,
to
it
the
was
fa-
this fine-looking shorty.
Was that one up to the
And
fans? or
honestly-
Who did you choose? Who did the shorty choose?
Remember, she was like kind of conflicted. She wanted to pick me, but she didn't want to make Moose Man feel bad. It was kind of that vibe.
Sounds like she didn't want either one of y'all.
She said she wanted to fuck both of us.
No.
She said, can I take both? She was like, honestly, they both riz me
Who said
up.
this? What,
Man,
bro?
she was clip
I wanna
farming
take-
for
I got all
fucking
the- I got all the
OnlyFans
girls' numbers.
promo.
Can I-
Yeah,
She was definitely probably
She
click
literally
farming.
was. That's some shit where girls will be like, "Ooh, I like small dicks." They want to seem like
a
a
fetish.
regular guys, like be like, "Ooh, maybe I could fuck her."
Hey, Moose
Nigga, look at
Man.
his
Hey,
pants
Moose
and be
Man.
like,
I'm down to
do that.
tag teaming with you, Moose Man.
I know a BMX
Hey,
rider,
what?
and he goes
Pause.
around telling chicks
Shout out
that
Moose
boys
Man.
has a small
Is that
dick.
considered gay?
Because he
Tag team
says if
someone
you
with
put
your
the
man?
dick on their mind,
No.
they gotta see it. They
One
wanna
mic,
see
one
it.
mic. Bizzle's just on a fucking rant over there.
About dick.
Let's just call it out. We're doing one combo.
Hey, one smoker per episode. You and Lush got
Yeah,
to pick, bro.
it's a lot.
One smoker per episode.
Well, you think
and Lush-
you think Bizzle and Lush overlap?
Well, I know they do. This
We should
nigga
do
done
like
pulled out. He
we
pulled
should
out
do,
50 pills.
I want to do hip hop trivia with Bizzle and Lush to see where Bizzle stands.
Come on, bro.
We're twins. 4 different bottles of pills live.
Wait, what?
Do that to him.
Damn.
My
all
crazy
right.
pills.
Live. His crazy pills.
Dude.
We have 2 smoke.
Bizzle used to be with Diddy.
I used to have.
Are you? Wait, hold on. Wait, really?
This is good shit. This is
What do you
healthy.
got?
This is good. It's called Prozac.
Okay. No fun.
Adderall.
That's fun.
Oh, you got the Addies? I need some.
Seroquel.
Don't do that on camera,
What do you
please.
do?
I need
They're all prescribed to him in his name,
And I
right?
got gabapentin. Gabapentin
Also
is
fun.
what made me be
Gabapentin.
able to get through life without needing drugs.
How often are you popping the Addies?
Yeah.
How often are you popping
That's
the
what it
Addies?
is,
Gabapentin
Bizzle.
is
That
a
is
drug,
ironic.
homie.
What is that?
You talking
That is
about?
ironic.
Hold on.
Gabapentin.
What kind of drug is that?
Gabapentin is crazy, man.
No,
You're
no,
not
hold on.
sober if you take the gabapentin. I'll tell you
Gabapentin
right
is
now.
how people detox from fucking Xanax and shit. It's an
Yeah.
alternative
It's
to
for anxiety.
benzodiazepines.
Gabapentin.
Sounds fun.
Helps with anxiety, man.
Yes, it's
Wait,
anxiety.
what are you
meds.
sober from though? What do you not do drugs?
Oh, bro, I was a coke boy.
Oh, you were a coke
I was
boy?
a coke boy. I used to have in my
mean,
wallet a coke boat.
I'm
I used
so-
to call
I'm
it.
sober.
I'm trying to buy
I
some
don't-
Syracuse and some Addies.
I don't take none of that. You know, gabapentin's a drug.
And
but-
some gabbies.
Please,
Biz.
no drug dealing. I never thought I would have to say this, but no drug dealing on camera, please.
I know better. I fucking know better.
Yo, but all right, I just had a flashback to like Nora Cup Interbike weekend in Vegas in like 2013, and fucking Bizzle gave me some drug. I forget what it was. What was it?
You think it was
Klonopin.
Klonopin.
He gave me a Klonopin and told me it was like Adderall.
No, it's the opposite.
I
It's
slept for like a
Xanax.
day and a
I
half,
know,
dude.
but
That's like a baby's hand.
Bro, and fucking Stevie Churchill was like one of the best riders at the time. And the first time I ever seen him not be able to do a bar spin was because you gave him that.
No.
I slept the whole day. I
That
went
is
home
not
at like
true.
3 p.m. I woke up like the next morning.
Was
That
Bizzle
is
trying to
not-
sabotage y'all, or you just genuinely didn't know?
Why would you tell me that it was like an Adderall when it made me sleep for 2 days?
You fucked all night.
You
No,
slipping
that was the
for
night
not having
before
him
that.
up
I'm
here.
pretty sure I didn't do that.
You
Because
did.
Klonopin's never been my thing, man.
You
Yeah,
had
but
some
got
and
them
you gave it to
Gabrielle
me.
Unions on you right now. What you
Gabrielle
talking about?
Unions.
Gabrielle
Yeah.
Union?
Yeah.
I like that.
Come on, fool. You got it on.
Yeah, you know
right
you
now.
withdraw from those too, right?
Oh, yeah, man. I had to take my dose down by 3 times. It was so fucked.
Yeah.
We should do like a pill pod.
You mean no
I
jumper?
know gabapentin is helped a lot. Gabapentin has helped a lot of people, is all I know.
Basically.
Look, I don't want to break anyone's heart, but 90% of all successful streamers, and that's a very very conservative figure.
Top Adderall.
Yes.
No, they told
Absolutely.
me that when I was interviewing Jack Doherty. I like said something about Adderall, and like
He take
I,
Adderall?
I was like, "Oh, you think that like streamers are on that?" And he just like kind of like giggled, like like
Yeah.
as if I'm a fucking moron for not knowing that they are all on
Bro,
Adderall.
they do stream for like fucking 15. I mean,
Yeah.
Playboy Max said he's taking
How
a
can you
break
stream for
because
that long and
he
not be on
streams all day.
something? You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
the first time I did
That's-
like a 24-hour studio session of 12 hours,
It's a long
it was
time.
Adderall. And
How,
I came
how many
out with, like,
milligrams did you pop?
a 30, half of it though.
So
It-
15?
Instant release.
Okay.
That'll get you right.
Yeah.
Take half of a 30 instant release or the whole thing.
That
and you'll
little
be straight.
Yiftine will get you right.
Yeah,
feel me?
fact.
Bo Jackman ended up triumphing over Hellcat with 54%. I thought
You
it was
know,
going to be more
That's
in
a
his
very
favor.
close poll.
Given that she was like basically just like making fun of you for being Mexican, I was kind of surprised.
Well, the thing is, so like Bo definitely had the crowd on his side as far as that, but like Hellcat's jokes are fire outside of like the racism. Like her humor, she be cooking.
What
Bo
jokes?
funny.
Really? What she
What
say that was
jokes were
funny?
fire? I don't remember laughing one time.
She had some funny ass shit. She
She did not. Can you? What did she say?
I'm
Say
sorry,
it.
I can't remember like
Exactly, because
because
it wasn't funny.
But
It wasn't
No,
funny.
the-
If it was
the-
funny, you would have remembered.
outside of the scope of it's not that it wasn't funny. It was that the racist shit kind of outweighed it and became
bullshit
more
was
prominent in my
funny.
mind. So now
Bullshit
that's
was
all I
funny.
remember. But she was definitely cooking too. I ain't gonna say she wasn't cooking, but
I'll say she wasn't cooking. I'll be the one to say she wasn't
I
cooking.
know.
Now the
Oh,
wishing well
the
was
wishing
funny.
well.
The wishing well was
hilarious.
funny. She
Great
threw change
example.
at that nigga and said wishing well. That was hilarious.
Right
That was
after
funny.
he bus fared
That
it.
was hilarious.
Immediately after
That
bus
was hilarious.
fared.
That was a good rebuttal.
That was hilarious.
But at the same time, Bo stood on business.
she
you
should
know
have
what I'm
called you
saying?
Clark Kent.
I don't know why she was throwing her
The
butt.
That would
only-
have had me on the floor. Should have called the damn
problem I
Clark
have
Kent.
with what Bo
I would
did,
have cried.
I didn't like. You
Why?
can't.
'Cause he
Bo
looked
is
like
essentially
Superman.
doing the.
Hair.
Bo is essentially doing the thing where you're like, no disrespect, but, and then say something.
That's hella
really
racist.
disrespectful.
No, I didn't
That
say
was
no.
where you
You
said the
can't do
racist
that.
shit at.
No,
Facts.
Yeah,
sus.
you can't.
Facts.
You
You
can't.
can't do that.
No,
You
no,
can't do
sus,
that.
I did
Les
not
is
do
right.
that.
Let's just
I'm
right.
from the South,
Let's
and
just
that
right.
Black Island
Let's
shit
just
was
right.
the
I did not do
racist
that. I
thing
said,
I've
That's
ever
right.
heard.
I said, am
You
I
said-
saying boopty whoopty
You
whoop?
said
then you said
that's
it.
like me saying you drink Kool-Aid. You
Yeah.
can't do that.
Yeah,
bro,
That's
that's still
racist.
saying
Wait,
you can't
but
do
not-
that.
but how
Because-
though?
oh God, because that's
I didn't
like
say you
That's
drink
like
Kool-Aid.
nigga. That's like saying I'll smoke you right now. You just said it. You
That's
still
that's
go to
saying
jail
you.
for that.
That's like saying you don't want to
You'll go
fight
jail
though.
for that. It's still a threat. You'll still go to jail for that.
Sus, that's not like you don't want to fight though.
Yeah.
Right.
Facts.
That's the same
Facts.
thing, right?
Chill, don't
Facts.
tell Sus that.
Same energy. Same energy.
Same
No
energy.
facts. Same energy.
Don't
Same
tell Sus
energy.
that.
He's not wrong. Let's just right. Let's just right.
That's
you.
the- but
You was
other than that-
completely right.
Yeah, other
I
than
was
that-
born-
I was-
You was completely in the
Dude.
right until you said that.
Half my life, I was born and raised in Stockton.
We're not
and
saying
now,
you racist.
now I live in Long Beach.
no one's saying
Those
you're
are like
racist.
two of the most,
Racist
like,
places.
no, they're not racist, bro. You know, there's like every single race in
niggas
Stockton
everywhere.
and every
Long
single
Beach
race
is a
in
bad
Long Beach.
example in this
How
context.
is it a
We're
bad
not saying
example?
that
Because
you
there's a lot of
racist.
racial
Blacks
tension
and
there.
Mexicans get along.
Whoa,
here.
whoa.
There's only like
Bo, you're gonna have to pump your brakes on that. brother.
It's a huge gang race war in Long Beach. It is. It is.
Yes, that
But
is
look,
one of the most racially
besides
divided.
the gang shit though, besides the gang shit, you're going to school with blacks, you're going to school with whites, you're going to school with Mexicans, you're going to school with all types of races. I'm not saying the gang shit. I don't know too much about the gang shit.
It's like the most racially divided
I'm not
part of
saying-
LA County.
I'm not saying the gang shit, but I'm saying for a normal civilian like me, when we're going to school in Stockton or we're going to school in Long Beach, you're going to school with a mixed race of kids. You're going to school with Mexicans, whites, blacks, Asians.
And you see him drinking Kool-Aid. You see him drinking
Nah,
Kool-Aid
it's
when
not
you out
every
there at
school, bro. I'm
school?
saying- huh?
You see him drinking Kool-Aid when you out there at school?
Do I see them drinking Kool-Aid?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I bought.
You did
I
say
bought-
that.
Yeah, I bought Kool-Aid.
You said,
grape.
you said I'm not gonna ask you what Kool-Aid to mix together.
Yeah, bro. You said some racist.
But
That's
did
how
I-
you fucked up
To
at.
answer this question, yeah, I
That's the
bought
best.
Kool-Aid grapes off of a lot of
If you
people.
wanted to be innocent.
No, that's we're
Bruh.
talking facts, bro.
Yeah.
Like nobody's gonna sit
Hey,
here. trying to label-
did you guys talk about the fucking Brick Baby paperwork?
Yes. we
Yeah.
did.
How about his name is Big Shitty?
He was laughing
We've
for
been,
10 minutes about
yeah,
that.
we've been on that.
Shitty.
That's very,
Oh, Forrest Gump back.
He thinks that's the funniest shit ever.
Big shit.
Yo, what's his other name?
Bro, this
Shitty
nigga,
Montana.
He's like a slow 12-year-old. How have you not had him up here?
He has been here.
He has half his brain working. He's brilliant.
you got to go watch Bizzle versus Catfish
He's
1.
fucking brilliant.
One of the most
bro.
epic battles of all time.
No, yeah, no, Bizzle.
Bizzle versus Catfish is all time.
He's brilliant.
It sucks because I really wish that the BMX websites pushed it because people still think that I'm a fucking cocksucker and that Catfish is king in BMX. It's pretty insane.
I wonder if like our BMX posting it would change that.
It would.
You still got skills being on all them drugs? You still got skills? He's still dope?
He never really was that dope, to be
That
honest.
was He didn't seem like he was
Appreciate
good.
it,
You like
Hellcat.
it, Cat?
Yeah, man.
All right.
I want to see you shake hands with Bo Jackman.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with
Oh,
it.
here we
And
go.
Look, Sus, don't get on to him. He's allowed to.
You got the
make,
dirty
little
eye on it
folk
right
Kool-Aid
now.
Jokes and shit. I get it. It don't mean he a racist. He just.
I didn't say, I don't think he racist.
You know what I'm talking about? You
I don't
alright?
think
You
he
wanna shake
racist.
my
Not
hand?
racist.
Shake her hand.
Well, fuck
dog.
you then. Bitch. Oh, bitch, go get some money.
Oh, bitch.
Get some money.
Yo, she
That's funny.
she just tried to be the bigger man. Pause for
Yeah.
like 30 seconds. Yeah.
No, I mean,
I don't know if she washed her hands yet. I'm not shaking her hand.
Bro, that is fucking dirty shit,
Oh my
man. You can't
God.
say that.
Oh, my
Especially she was
God.
just trying to be
You
nice.
hear all the shit she said? I'm not shaking her hand. How can I shake her hand?
look, I'm conflicted because I respect Bo for standing on business and not taking any shit, and I really, really respect that.
Shit,
But
working here, you're going to have to.
But I also, at that same point, I felt like Hellcat was trying to squash the beef.
She was.
Like, she was trying to
You
be
do
mature.
realize also, too, coming from the king of beefs, working here.
Should I shake
you
her
have
hand,
to-
sus?
Yes, you have to. This coming from the
Hellcat,
nigga who
come
don't
back.
shake nobody's hand. You have to resolve shit working here, because then they'll just end up not hiring you. Or you'll end up being on the schedule less because you can't sit by whoopty whoop, or they gotta X you out of being around. They do that with me a whole lot. So you end up beefing with people, end up fucking with your money.
Yeah, bro, it's just
yesterday.
You got to be able to beef and then move past it.
Yeah.
It's just like
Look at me
fucking.
and Whack. We scream at each other like we're going to fucking kill each other. And then like 5 minutes later, we're just back to normal.
This is Jerry Springer mixed with Menace to Society mixed with Game of Thrones, player. You got to be able to do all,
All right,
that
fine.
shit. You feel
Hellcat,
me?
come
I had a
back.
guy threatened
If you
me
see this, come
yesterday,
back.
And I had to think. I was like, okay. Because like he threatened like literally to
He
kill
threatened
me.
you where?
Right there sitting on the front. Remember how I was sitting in front of the pool table? He was sitting to the right of me.
You were here yesterday?
Or the day before.
Oh, right.
Yeah. The contest
Wait,
day.
who threatened
He had like fucking cartoons all over his clothes.
you?
Cartoons all over?
There could be
Yeah.
anyone.
But anyway, he threatened me. Is when I was first, before I screamed, shut the fuck up, I fucking very kindly said to people, it's like, yo, shut up. They trying to film. Y'all being disrespectful, you know? and fucking he just started going the fuck off. He's like, motherfucker, you don't know me. Like, I'll kill you. I'm thinking in my head, all right, so one, I know that Adam likes drama, so he might love it if I just fuck this motherfucker up right now.
Yeah, but remember I put that video. Did you guys all see that video where I asked you not to fight?
No, I didn't. I don't watch the internet.
Nobody sent that around?
No.
Damn it.
I've seen that.
Oh, you said, okay.
Yeah, he said no
Josh,
fight.
I'm hearing mixed results.
But then we started doing boxing matches within like there was just that much energy. Then by the end of the day, there was no boxing energy left.
No, yeah.
That guy ended up smoking with me 30 minutes later. And then we became cool.
Part of it.
There you go.
Yeah.
That sound like LA.
That's how it's supposed to be in
Wait,
here.
so what was the
He
summary?
tried to pump me out though.
What was the summary of the Big Baby paperwork? Is he coming home right away or
no? So essentially, the max sentence is 15 years. It seems like this is a plea agreement of some sorts. He's gonna find out within a month or so what the inevitable sentence is gonna be. People are speculating 3 to 5 years is what I'm seeing from most people, and there's he's gonna find out pretty soon what his bond situation is.
Yeah, I mean, shit, 3 years wouldn't be the worst situation. Obviously sucks, but yeah, I mean, if he ended up coming home in like 2 years, I mean, shit, we'd have to probably look at that like a W.
Well, I mean,
absolutely,
yeah, absolutely.
I think they said he has bail now.
Yeah, that's so. If he has bond,
yep, Adam, it's time to show up.
Well, there is a chance.
Tap in.
There is a chance that if he gets bond, we were saying that we don't know what stipulations they're going to put if they would allow
they probably
him
would make sure he
come
can't be
back
up
to
here.
no jumper.
Is he allowed to fight lesbians?
That's
Right.
crazy.
All I know is in his paperwork it says that his name is Big Shitty.
Chill.
Okay.
we
podcasting advice.
We
just
get it.
don't keep repeating the same thing over and over. We're laughing at you on that one. No offense.
so.
I mean, I'm just telling you.
I've been laughing at him the whole time.
It's just like we know his nickname. We've known him for like 10 years. I know, but like you thinking that we're going to be as amused as you are is kind of like.
It is kind of hilarious
funny,
and like
bro.
charming to see somebody react to that for the first time, but it was also kind of like off-putting
You
because
know what I was,
we're like reading our homies' fate.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
It's
I
our
could see
friend.
that being tone deaf,
You
but
feel
that
me? Like,
also
yeah.
is that's kind of like the Bizzle way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he meant no harm. Clearly, that's why nobody got
No,
it.
When I
sure.
seen 15 years, my jaw was dropped. I was fucked up in here, but then we kept reading and it said like
Yeah,
suspended
exactly.
sentence. He got bail 32 months, some shit like that.
I'm not gonna, I was about to get up and walk out when I
was
first saw
gonna-
15
Was
years,
the
bro.
AK situation in there?
I believe so.
Or that was the 5.56?
I'm not
They was
sure.
trying to-
Yeah, that's what he got charged. Yeah, that is, I believe.
That's like
Yeah.
probably like the main,
That's the main,
charge, right? It's just
yeah.
like buying
But
a
it
gun
was
that
multiple
had been
guns on
trafficked.
there.
Yeah, felon with firearm.
Oh shit, we should talk about the Munchie B diss song.
Oh
Have
yeah.
people talk about that?
Which
we haven't even brought it up yet.
Fuck.
So Munchie robbed all of us.
Is it
apparently.
crazy to play it because people probably haven't heard it? Like, I'm sure we can get them to green light it.
No.
No, he wasn't there. But Munchie B, for those who don't know, is a very infamous No Jumper show co-host. He's from Inglewood, and he had a very strong reputation as a guy out there in the streets. And then one day, someone that he was close to shot him in the head. He's been blind ever since. It's been like at least 10 years that he's been blind. He had sort of a contentious relationship with No Jumper in the beginning because he was very much an op of Draco the Ruler. But I guess at this point, I got to just admit that obviously I was trolling when I said that he was fired the other day, yesterday. But he released this song. Now, I believe that the plan was that he was going to drop this after we dropped the next No Jumper Cypher.
Yes.
But apparently he couldn't control himself. And he had this very great cover art. So
he went rogue.
He dropped it a little early, but why not? Let's just listen to it. Fuck it.
He went rogue.
Let's try not to talk over it too much because a lot of times it's kind of hard to hear for the people at home.
Damn, say you going crazy in this.
5'9", 211, murder robbery, 187. I'm a money getter. That's amazing. The way I fell in love with home invasions.
5'9", 211, murder robbery, 187. I'm a money getter.
It's amazing the way I fell in love with home invasions. I need my chili and I need it now. Little Philly snow grab, that's how it's going down. Crash the interview, make him lay it down. Tie Flocko up, he like 300 pounds. Hey, don't leave it to that fat nigga, give it up. Where to go at? His parents, they from Africa. Oh, you ain't got shit, fuck it, blood pop 'em. Fat ass on YouTube, starting drama. There you go. They didn't know on the gang, I don't play. Take the 110 freeway to the 8 trays. Pull over, I'm about to text Hefe. Hey, bro. On Bloods, I'm about to see what that check say. I have to holler at you, bro, I'm glad you came. You like what you need, nigga, I need that chain. Hit his pockets, okay, this a few stacks. 2,000, everything, he only left with his T-hat. 211, murder robbery, 187. I'm a money getter. It's amazing the way I fell in love with home invasions. 211, murder robbery, 187. I'm a money getter. It's amazing the way I fell in love with home invasions. 2 down on the gang and we still at it. Don't ask me why I robbed, cause I'm good at it. You like worth the 21, but I'm a real savage. 3 deep, 4 heats, yeah, we stay packing. On my way to Lush, Brody in West LA. About to have that shit hot, but shout out to Trey. Middle of the night and he still woke. Crackhead. I could tell how he talking, yeah, he off dope. Crackhead. Walked up to the car, we on high alert. Philly kicked him in his ass, took all his perks. Little Philly like, break baby next. I'm like, okay. Alright. He in jail, he ain't home, I know he got a safe. Came through the back, easy 100K. I kinda missed the nigga, y'all, please don't see late. Y'all. Head to the valley, make a left blood. Boys come, let it blow like a waitress. 459s, 211. Murder robbery, 187. I'm a money getter. It's amazing the way I fell in love
that's
with
it, right?
invasions. 459s, 211.
Hook is fire, everything else is fire.
Wait, pause it.
Three hook songs is crazy.
That's why I said 2 hooks. I said that like my first.
Yo, that's crazy. I ain't heard 3 verses on a song in forever. All right, I guess we gotta listen.
Trash.
I don't know if I made it to the
It's
third
because
verse
he's
the first
older.
time.
That's how they used to make music. He older.
The hook though, I love gangsta rap, man. That shit was hard.
This shit is hard. I'm not gonna lie. I know
No,
it's this, but it's hard.
definitely hard.
Song is
I like how
sick.
you-
Song is dope.
Draco though, so why do we sound like him?
Shit, we know the truth.
Sometimes people get
Draco's
influenced.
influences.
A lot of people sound like Draco. You feel me? Nowadays,
But him,
It did sound
It's
familiar.
an evident.
that
He might not know.
I mean,
He might be so separated from it. I mean,
Possibly.
he got like a super mega
He's
raspy
blind.
voice too.
to
He's
be
blind.
fair,
He
like
don't know shit.
Not the voice.
One
Not
thing
the
he knows
voice.
is what people tell him, bro.
wasn't
beyond the
the voice.
tonality, beyond the flow, all that, I fell in love with Home Invasion.
I know, right?
That's hard.
That's literally
hard.
something Draco
Would say.
I tattoo that on my titty.
1000%.
100%.
But I mean, it is kind of like, you know, using your ops flow is like a way of getting at your op.
For sure.
Potentially.
For sure.
Although I don't
No,
know.
yeah, for sure.
I don't know if it's like so overt that was like the intention. Anyway, let's listen to the last verse.
People were also pointing out that is very X4-ish.
Way I fell in love with home invasions. This nigga whack on his belly showing ass cheeks. Dumb nigga laid up with R&B. Was it murder robbery cause we left the cheese? You was not Pyro on IFG. No turn suspect into a victim. Heard them niggas had beef, so he chipped him. Oh well, long live Almighty, don't forget him. All the nigga had was a knife with him. That's it. Let's talk like a dose, just pull up. Shout out STL, that's what's up. Wrong choice, now Unc in the trunk. Remove what? You didn't know this was blood. That nigga Adam at a spot doing plug talk. Ain't no fucking why he in the cup, beating off. Nigga, I didn't come for nothing, we need it all. Give it up. 3 million right now, we kill your bro. Give it up. I know. That's enough for the night.
All right, you can pause it.
187, I'm a money
I don't like
nigga.
that part.
He can't say that shit.
I don't like
3
that part.
million or he's killing my broad, bro.
Fuck that, nah. You got a booth right there. We
That's
need to make a
disrespectful.
fucking rebuttal right now, motherfucker. We need to goddamn take that same beat
Honestly,
and fuck his shit up.
I know.
He's trolling, though. He's clearly trolling.
I appreciate you having some performative anger about it, but I do not give a fuck. Obviously, it's all
do.
rap.
That's
I'll rap
fucking
about
dirty
killing my
shit.
ops girl. Fucking, actually,
Well, to be fair, you know, like Munchie is if not definitely one of the most popular members of the cast currently. He's been putting super numbers up, and he wasn't a part of the cipher, and he raps.
well, it's funny because he couldn't.
I felt bad when I went in the cipher as well.
Yeah, I'm sorry, we overlooked you, Bizzle.
He couldn't be on the cipher because he ain't trying to be around
Right.
Ralphie the Plug. Which it is interesting that Ralphie ended up on it since like Munchie's kind of like on the No Jumper show. It would have been kind of like more normal for him to have been on it, but fucking, I feel like we got to do like an alternate universe cipher
But this is kind of a good response to not being on the cipher.
Well, that was the
for
whole
being
idea.
honest.
But then he
Yeah.
he didn't even wait for the cipher to come out.
Yeah, I mean, I guess again, he didn't come through to the thing the other day because there was weren't there certain people he couldn't be around or certain.
I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. Like Munchie being in like a crazy hectic ass environment like that with like 100 people in here, that was probably not like the ideal situation for him as a person who's blind. You know,
Nigga, that nigga still go to hood days. Fuck you mean?
Yeah, he be
but that's
outside.
like the most comfortable environment, you know. Whereas like here with 100 people you don't know, I don't really see Munchie going for that, you know.
You fuck with
When
Munch?
it's good day.
I fuck with Munch. I don't got no problem with Munch.
Yeah,
It didn't seem like you was too.
I'm hard to please when it comes to music in general.
Okay,
that could have
got
been
you.
anybody
I
in
got
here.
you.
Yeah, that could have been
He's a
anybody.
critic.
Yeah, super.
Admittedly.
No, you fuck with
Super.
it, so of course.
Yeah, I'm a critic.
Well, so what's your Almighty Suspect review of this sort of How to Rob-esque?
I like that shit. It's creative. It take thought to be able to have each verse written out like that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of young niggas these days don't rap about anything.
That's off the dome.
Even
He can't
myself.
write shit.
You know what I'm saying? However he did it. I'm just saying. You feel me? Like putting a concept together and having each verse like, you know what I'm saying? Making a whole song together, a cohesive song about one topic is not easy to do. You know what I'm saying?
To clarify, he can write. He
So that
types
was cool.
all the time.
I just didn't like that he was hating on
But he
y'all.
did sound a little bit. No, that's a point.
It's for fun. Yeah.
It's what is it called? Satirical or some shit?
I mean, he's on the
That's
podcast
the
every
word?
fucking week. Bizzle.
Satire.
How is this for fun?
It was satirical. It was a joke.
But the thing is, look, even when 50 Cent made the original How to Rob song,
wasn't
that was
beefing with them.
that was satirical.
Yeah.
But now people
take
got
beef
mad.
seriously.
Like Wu-Tang got super mad. I'll stick RZA and goes for them funny
I
ass
do. I
things.
take beef very seriously. I never talk about my beef.
Right, but Bizzle,
seriously.
you should probably just take our word for it when we tell you that it's a joke and that we all think it's funny.
I agree now.
That's how 50
But if
Cent
it ever
playing,
got
though.
real, let me motherfucking know.
I'm just mad that he
What
called-
the
Think y'all not letting me
No
fight.
offense,
I want to
Bizzle.
fucking fight.
You're not in the same league, danger-wise. No offense.
I'm just glad that I'm just
There's no
mad
way
that-
he wasn't in the
I got
classroom
stabbed
with
and then
12
beat
kids.
the guy for 6 minutes. He looked like Kimbo Slice. He looked fucking the same as Kimbo Slice. That's how they found him. Because they knew he looked like Kimbo Slice.
Because you beat a guy up.
Yeah, the guy who stabbed me.
I'm just saying that, like, the Munchie B universe, not a lot of pack-outs going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They gonna run down on you. Pow, 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 pow.
I told him I'm mad that he.
Blind man against blind man.
Well, he's only half blind. He's faking it,
I'm
man.
only halfway there.
We're gonna put him against Charleston White, though.
Okay.
He's a
I
cyclops.
fucking
Yo,
hate
that How to
Charleston
Rob
White.
joint, that was when
I think
Jay-Z
he's a
came back.
piece of shit.
Me too.
Why you think that?
I just think he's fucking super hateful, super racist.
I think he's a piece of shit.
Fucking no good. He's definitely not somebody that I would
Hey.
ever want to be around.
My mom just texted me and said, I love the nigga in the pink pants.
Thank you, Mom. See, I told you I get called that all the time. All the time. But yeah, man, I feel like,
W
especially
Bizzle.
if you got so much of a platform and then you just gonna promote hate, it's kind of fucked up. And same thing is, I feel the same shit with
This is reference to Munchie's track
Like
still.
Boosie.
Like,
Wait, you're talking about Munchie's diss song?
yeah.
No, I thought we were talking about. I fucking forgot.
Oh
Me
my
too.
God.
No, we're talking about
It's
Munchie's diss track,
amazing,
100%.
Wait, I have something I would like Bizzle to weigh in on, though.
Okay.
There's a rising trend in the LA County Jail system where an op will knock out another op,
Put
and
it in
then
his
they will
booty.
take the government-issued carrots, peanut butter, maybe
was
even
there.
a pickle.
I was there.
Did you see any carrotings?
I was there. Yes, I did. I was there.
Well,
Wait,
okay,
what?
before we get
mama.
into that, let Bizzle, how do you feel about that? You knock an op out, you smear a peanut butter packet on their butthole, and then you insert a couple of baby carrots into their butthole, and that's your way of, really humiliating them.
A new word for spread.
I think that fucking if the guy who writes like all the gnarliest goddamn books, Stephen King, if he heard that, he would be like,
He'd
"Oh
be
my
inspired.
god, yeah, that's the most scariest shit I've ever heard
His
in my
next
life."
tomb would be about that.
I promise you, if anybody, you see me, camera, if any of you ever try to spread peanut butter on me, I will fuck you to death with these fuckers. You understand me?
What if you asleep?
Fuck you to fucking
What if
death.
you asleep with your booty in the air?
Bizzle, you're not doing anything if you're knocked
You're gonna
out
be asleep
cold
with
on
your
the
booty
floor.
in
No
the
one
air.
is going
With
to
your
put
butt
me to
tooted
sleep.
up in
I
the
seen
air.
a nigga with his ass in the
Wait,
air.
wait,
Wait,
okay.
okay, not me.
Yeah, let's hear this story. You witnessed a carroting. My
got Glock,
dreams.
Dookie.
You lived my dream.
Why is
I
that
got
a dream?
Glock,
I want to see a carrot go on the motherfucker's butt.
Go
You
do
know
a
about the
skit.
Glock Dookie?
The Glock. This is the new evolution of the Glock beefing. Dead homies. Yeah.
Okay, sus.
All right. Yeah. Let's hear
All right,
this.
so look, it wasn't a carrot. It was what they call smoker snacks. I don't know if y'all know what smoker snacks is called. It's some little shit that come with your lunch, and it's like kind of looks like Chex Mix, like jail Chex Mix.
Okay.
You feel me? So the nigga came. I was in a blood dorm at this time. I was in a neighborhood dorm, but it got shut down and they moved me to the blood dorm. I'm in a blood dorm, and I guess the nigga who was running the dorm, the Crips ran him in the last dorm he was in. So he told all the Bloods that this is an all blood dorm, and any Crips come through this motherfucker, we smashing them.
Damn.
So a Crip came through that motherfucker. I think it was a Compton Crip. He came through that motherfucker. He walked in. There was like new fish on the line. He came in. They banged on him. He said he was from Compton Crip. They said that nigga had fades. He went to the bathroom. The third fade, the nigga knocked him out. And one of the niggas opened the cheeks and stored a little small rectangle, rectangle box, a little small thin rectangle bag of smoker snacks and slipped them in his cheeks.
So is that zesty?
Very. If you ask me.
Wait a minute, but
Stop that shit.
And multiple
It's
niggas
also unfair.
participated.
Yeah,
it wasn't
that's
just
weird.
a one
that's
person.
weird.
were they each like tugging on a cheek?
Yes, they multiple. They
that's a
pulled
waste
his
of
cheeks
peanut
down.
butter.
Like this was a group thing. It was like 3 niggas. It was like 3 niggas. One put the nigga to bed, and then the other 2 niggas was like, it didn't happen immediately either. Niggas was kind of like contemplating. Yes, it didn't happen like immediately, like knock out, pull his pants. It was like
Finger it,
it was like
warm it up.
over time. It took maybe 90 seconds in total.
Romance.
Niggas kind of had a conversation, laughing about it, caught a couple kicks. One nigga tugged on his pants once and kind of like played with it. And then the other nigga seen him like not play with it, but you get what I'm saying? He tugged a little bit and didn't fully go with it. Then another nigga was like, oh, that's what we doing? Pulled the nigga down. Somebody said, nigga, get the smoker snacks. And if y'all been to the county, y'all know what smoker snacks is. The nigga grabbed the smoker snacks and stored them in his ass.
That's crazy.
Did he win any of his first 2 fights or what?
He definitely did.
So he won the first.
The first one he did. Yeah, he did. The first one he did. The other one's not. That was on his ass. And they gave him like 4 fades.
So
And he was out cold.
Yeah.
So
is it zesty on your part to watch this unfold?
I
It's
didn't
like you watch
necessarily
gay porn.
watch. I didn't necessarily watch
Right.
because you can't get up and like go over
But you can
there
look
and
away
watch.
though.
You can't get up and go over there and watch. So I'm sitting on my bunk and I'm hearing it and I'm seeing it all displaced. So I go to the phone and I'm having a phone conversation and the nigga is asleep, chin on in the restroom. You feel me? Behind by the shower. That's where niggas go fight. In the shower, just like a sheet put up on the floor. You can see his legs.
Fighting for butthole.
All you can see is his legs and like his drawers down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like his pants down in the back, face down. The nigga's on his stomach, face down in the back by the shower with the curtain. You feel me? Put up. It's a string holding it and the curtain in the back in the shower. That's where niggas get down.
That's super fucked up. I mean, like,
And the police walk past every 30 minutes. They'll give a fuck. Out there telling the story how niggas was lighting the fire and shit. They walk through. They don't give a fuck.
I guess depending on like what type of
They don't give a fuck. Nigga was knocked out with smoker snacks in his ass. No cap. That's what ask any nigga who comes
But wait,
through.
okay, one thing that I'm
call
getting from
smoker
what you're
snack.
saying is that they didn't necessarily put it all the way into the butt
No,
hole.
it was just like enough to where his
Bro, it's in the
his
butt.
cheeks was
It's in
enough
the
to where
butt.
the smoker stack bag is hanging out a little
See,
bit.
I don't think that's
It's in
gay.
his cheeks.
I don't think that's gay.
That's
not really that gay.
So when does it become gay?
It becomes gay when you penetrate the asshole.
No, it's gay when you pull his pants
The
down.
second you pull the pants down,
Yeah.
Adam, I think it becomes a little gay.
It's just guy stuff.
that's gay.
Well,
Adam.
why do you want to
You
even
think
go
his butt's
towards
gay?
doing some shit like that?
These motherfuckers.
No, okay. As long as we're being serious, I'm just kidding. Obviously, I think it's gay and I think it's wrong. And I would, if I was a gang leader or like a race leader in jail, I think my first act as president would be to say, I am going to stop the carroting of men's assholes. There will be no more pickles under my watch.
No
Never
more smoker
again.
snacks.
A smoker snack will never again enter a man's cheeks.
I seen a
in
grown-ass
Adam
man get tied
22's
up.
America.
I seen a grown-ass man get tied up and damn near like slid in between the bunks. They tied his ass up and slid him in between
Where
the bunks.
are the CO officers,
They
bro?
walk past. They don't give a fuck.
Why
I'm
don't
starting
they
to think I
care?
don't want to go here.
You don't.
I don't want to go there.
Stay in school,
wanna
kids.
go
Stay in
It's
school.
bad, bro. It's bad. And next door, I heard they was talking about doing it to me.
Snacking you?
No,
Snacking
no,
your
not
ass?
snacking me. Not
They're
snacking
gonna
me.
tie you up?
I heard that niggas was talking about tying me up next door.
Tie you up to do what?
I don't, nothing. Niggas just said we gonna tie him up.
Here? Next door
Niggas
to
just
here?
tie you up and like store you like a sack. I
no,
saw
that's
niggas
some
just
mafia.
tie
You're
you
just-
up and
Nah,
just.
they gotta
you're
be
just
doing
cargo.
something to them.
A lot of niggas.
They doing something
Look,
to
the
them.
nigga got tied up and nothing happened to him. Like they beat his ass and just like tied him up like hog tied.
That's so
They
odd.
hog tied him.
I don't even know how to hold
Wait,
tie.
That's one of my worst fears.
Behind,
like
yeah,
ankles
hog
tied
tie,
to
yeah,
your hands
yeah,
because it's
nigga.
gonna fuck my back up.
Yeah, hog tie. Yeah,
My spine
hog tie.
is
And
getting-
I had some homies. I had some homies on the other side. So when I got home and I called them, they was like, "Bro, tell me why niggas was over here talking about they was gonna tie you up." Blah blah blah. I for sure
what,
heard.
though?
Was it niggas from the past?
Niggas said
Shit
they
like
heard
that?
I was from families, and when I came
There
through the
we
door,
go.
they was gonna tie me up.
How do you
knew it.
defend
Yeah,
yourself in
someone's
that
listening.
You gotta
situation?
get down.
Oh, so you're
It
getting
didn't
down.
happen to me, but I heard next door. I was in 4,000 like something, and it was on the other side.
Have you ever heard of somebody like fading every single and winning every single fight and then not?
Yeah, his name's 4 Extra.
Oh, extra.
Niggas be winning, hell yeah. But
Stu
I
Boy
also
Blue
know
told me he's
possible.
47-3.
I ain't gonna lie, bro.
I'm great record.
Look,
He said he was 50-0, and then I go, seriously? He goes, nah,
Look,
47-3.
I'm probably higher
Look,
than that.
I was telling this nigga Adam, bro, I've been hearing about Stu Boy Blue since I was 13 on my mama. He not lying about nothing he was saying up here. He may be a smoker now. Stu is not cap. He influenced a lot of niggas. He influenced Jabba with that famous gangbanger shit. Nigga Snow used to come pick me up every day. Snow and Mad North used to come pick me up every day playing Stu Boy Blue before he was famous. Stu Boy Blue was the shit in the city. And on my mama, he was knocking niggas out in the county. His cripping was really like that. I don't know what happened to him mentally with the drugs and all of that, but that's everything I love. Everything he was saying up there was the truth. He was not lying.
You think him and
Not
Jalise are
lying.
hitting it?
Like, hey, smokers together.
Hitting the sheets?
Smokers together.
What was the vibe like?
Jalise, I love you. I'm just
Smokers together.
What was the vibe like? Like,
Stewie was really like that.
did Jalise seem like she felt uncomfortable, or was she like totally chilling when he was having that very intense moment?
I mean, I'm gonna
She
be
looked
real.
comfortable as fuck.
She didn't say a word the whole interview, so I
Just
really don't
useless.
know what she was saying or thinking or anything like that. So that was kind of I would be lying if I said I really knew what she was thinking. Yeah.
Yeah, his mind going now, but I ain't gonna lie. 10 years ago, his cripping was like that.
You go watch his old videos. He's like clearly
Bro.
the fucking trophy over there.
Yeah,
What
for
was
sure.
you thinking?
Yes.
Did you think he was gonna fire off?
Was
on
you ever
'Cause he was
scared?
like,
Heath clip.
Was you ever scared?
I'm gonna be real. All right. So quite often, I got my own security. I got fire on me in the club. Wait, I
Right.
fucked up the push I see lyric. God damn it. I don't need security. I'm fire. Fuck, I said it wrong again. What is it?
I don't need no security. I keep my own fire up in the club.
No, you said it wrong.
Something like that. Something like that. I don't know. I don't listen to Push Ice.
That was like Plies.
Something like that.
I do, but that's okay. Anyway, reset.
Bitch, I keep my
reset.
own fire. I don't need security up in the
There you go.
club.
Right.
Yeah, something like
that's
that.
what he
Yeah,
said,
bitch,
bro.
I got my.
I
there
knew
you
I
go.
heard the
Oh,
song.
there you
Niggas
go.
stop
Okay,
playing
okay,
with me.
okay.
I know
Now
I
I'm
heard
gonna be
the
real
song.
with you.
I'm black.
Being a little spacey, I did not have my own fire in the pod.
Oh, you was slipping.
I was slipping on the
Slipping
pod.
being across from Stewie with no blick. He's nuts.
Dead homie. So I'm sitting there, and I'm not gonna lie, like when he starts like trembling and shaking and banging on me,
He's
oh
serious.
CISO, oh SG, like I was
serious.
sitting there,
That shit's fucking for real.
like bro, I was not just like, you know, I just like it felt like the energy was coming towards me. Like I would not have been surprised if he jumped across the table at me. And he's also just like telling these sort of like unhinged stories. Like everything was contributing to me feeling like, oh, this might be a fight. But I was thinking, I'm like,
Now you gotta realize that
worst
that's how
case
niggas
scenario.
communicate a lot.
But I'm
He's
like, you know,
gone.
worst case scenario, I'm gonna get beat up. Like,
I was thinking-
like that's how my brain was going. Was like, you know
I'm
what?
looking at bruh.
At least
Bro,
I'm
we
not
all
gonna
got
die.
a drunk uncle like that at the barbecue.
When he was moving, I was like, Adam, you either gonna have to fire off or you gonna get fired on.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
of the two,
I ain't
'cause
like,
if
we
he-
all got
all
a
that
smoker
money, why don't
uncle
you
like
hire
that.
goddamn
Came
Bruce
down
Lee
and
or
he turned
somebody
up
to
again at
teach
the
you?
One
end.
mic. I just felt like, you know what? Like, I'm not gonna like move or like tremble or like flinch or whatever. I'm just gonna sit here, and if he does hit me, I'm just gonna fight him. I guess. Like, I don't know exactly what that would look like because
Right.
obviously he has like 1,000 times the squabble ability than me. But I don't know. I was just like kind of sitting there, just taking it in. Like it was just such a sight to see because he's flipping the fuck out. Then he's crying, then he's flipping out again, but there's no like, it's not like I'm saying something offensive and he's tripping on me. He's just like, it's just kind of out of the middle of nowhere.
That's
you know?
just him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say because there wasn't like any contentious dialogue
Fetty.
towards you. Like it seemed like the most impassioned he got, the most turned up he got was when he was talking about Nip.
But he'll
What y'all
go from
niggas
like,
gotta realize is talking to Adam is the most these niggas talk about their feelings ever. A lot of that
Therapist.
shit be therapy for these niggas. When I be watching
truth
this
to that.
interview at home, I'll be like, this nigga ain't talked about this shit with his homies ever. But he talking about it with this nigga. You could tell that was therapy for that man. His mind fucked up, and he not around nobody that he could get any of that shit out with. at all.
Damn, that was like the most astute observation I've heard.
That's
a compliment,
look,
dude.
some of my homies got mad at me. This like 2018. Some of my homies got mad at me when I said, bro, y'all Crips need some therapy. Niggas looked at me crazy. I'm like, y'all niggas need therapy.
Nah, but
Y'all
I was
tripping.
thinking that because of the fact that like I was wondering like, is he just like in the hood doing this type of shit to like random people? But like
they hold it
realistically, you're able to like only access one part of yourself when you're just chilling on the block. You don't have to start talking about your feelings. That shit doesn't start coming out like that.
All you
know?
gotta do is say fuck the ops. You don't have to say none of that other shit.
And he said that. And that's why a lot of people were disappointed. I want to speak to the members. They were disappointed because even in the uncensored members version, we edited out him dissing Inglewood, dissing the Hoovers, etc. because we just I knew that the part was going to get clipped from the members version that would then make its way over to the fan pages and shit. And it's like, it just sounded so crazy. Like, I already knew this was going viral. And like the way that he was just saying the names of the hoods that he doesn't get along with, it was just like, bro, this is too much. Like, I can't fucking put this on the members because it just sounds crazy. Like, sometimes people will let it slip and they'll diss their enemies. Like one time in an interview, and we don't trip on like deleting it, but he just kept doing it, and it sounded so aggressive, like straight wrestler rant status, that I was like, we got to censor this even in the members version. So I apologize to y'all, but
That's because you just took the nigga off the streets, Adam. That nigga's off the streets.
He was a cracking rapper.
A real
in,
joint,
like,
bro.
Yeah, 2012, he was like a legitimately up-and-coming rapper. He was I don't know to what extent he was like under Nipsey, but he had a relationship with Nipsey and shit. And then
2010 to like 2014 in the city, he was a joint.
He was a big deal. But then basically, okay, I'll tell you his version of it, even though that part is not out of the interview. It'll probably be out within a couple of days. But basically, like, he said he's at a party, he's got his lean cup, somebody puts 3 to 4 grams of meth in his lean. He wakes up in the morning and there's a video posted on the internet of him fucking his own asshole with a water bottle.
Hell no.
I think he's lying about how he consumed it, but
he
I
then
think
basically gets put off Rolling 60s and has to fight, like, according to him, like dozens of people, like a ton of fades. And then by the end of it, he's basically just not from the hood anymore.
He's not lying. I remember when I heard about his put off. I heard about they did it.
That's a lot of. It must have been a while before he slept, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
you're not gonna go to sleep.
No,
you're not gonna
no.
wake up the next day from that.
No,
much
realistically,
meth. You're not gonna go to
3.5 grams of meth can and most likely will
kill you.
Yes, if you've never done it before. Yes,
But also, like,
Can
he would never know
Make
how
you
much meth
upset.
he did.
There's no way you woke up the next day. Maybe he
No.
meant like days.
I think
Dennis Rodman
he
would.
might have indulged on some drugs in the county because a lot of niggas go to the county and start trying shit. Black, you feel me, meth, all type of shit in the county. Niggas start trying shit.
But they
I
be
mean,
smoking
he was
road
making that
spray, I
perfectly
heard.
clear that he was still on a whole host of drugs right now. He still gets fucked up. So it's like, it's not like a part of his past or whatever. But the thing is like, all right, so like I did that interview with him, and then later in that day we do the No Jumper show with Munchie, and I briefly mentioned Stu Boy Blue to Munchie's homie, and his homie just fucking starts telling me basically like a ton more shit about him basically having done, you know, weird stuff in the past or whatever. So the part is going to come out of the interview of him talking about how that gay footage came out, and then there's just going to be like a flood of people like sharing other stories about him because I've already heard a bunch of those stories from people.
Come out?
Now, one thing
He says he's not gay.
He's
definitely gay.
I guess he did drugs, and that's what he chose to do. But, you know.
But he got on drugs.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you, yo, meth will make you do. Meth will make you do. I said, bro.
Meth gonna make you lose control.
So maybe motherfuckers need to stop doing
Drugs
meth.
influence me
Because
to,
meth
to,
is.
to get into this whole trans
He
thing.
said
Like,
he'd do crystal and fetty.
I believe it. I've always heard it's like the most popular drug in the gay world is meth.
Meth, meth makes you want to fuck, bro. For some reason, it makes
meth
you
definitely makes you horny, and I've definitely.
The one time I did meth, I fucked for like 48 hours straight.
Yeah, no, for sure.
I never did no meth, so I
Bro,
can't
you can't
tell.
stop.
Well,
What another day?
Adderall, I know.
It's
I
not
didn't
even
fuck up
that, bro.
Adderall. Adderall doesn't give me a sex drive at all.
It just makes you not like anything you're about to think about. You just can't get your mind off that specific thing. So if you go watch some porn or meth, that is all you were fucking doing for the next 2-3 fucking days. It's fucking weird, man.
No,
Kinda sick.
Meth make me. I'm a sicko on
He
meth.
is
bro.
100% right. However, as someone that's done meth multiple times and
Multiple, like thousands.
Hundreds, probably.
Multiple thousands.
Hundreds, for sure.
Multiple millions of times. Sorry.
But I'll say this. Never once, and I've jerked off until my fucking dick was like,
bro,
chafed,
blisters up, on.
right? But
Chafe gang.
never once. I'm not gonna lie. did gay shit come across my mind and all those and all
Well,
that.
you are obviously so committed to
Yeah, I feel like-
heterosexuality that there's.
I just like pussy.
I feel like if you have something underlying in you, though, meth
Yeah.
will bring it out.
That's
so I'm not
go
saying
for
that
sure.
that man is
So
gay.
I think
for
niggas
sure.
go
Might
through
be
something
gay.
as a kid.
Yeah.
I think niggas go through shit as kids and they end up liking shit as they grow older.
Okay, I did an interview with this dude, Burger Planet, back in the day, and I remember he told me that he did a shitload of coke and just ended up giving a gay dude a hand job.
Nah, why would you, that coke?
Does that doom you
that,
to
man.
being gay for the rest of your life? Like if you just give one hand
Yes,
job?
one hand job.
You're
That's
gay.
crazy.
That's a life sentence.
Y'all are fucked up.
You gotta think you can't stop thinking about it. 'Cause you're like, yo,
you gotta grab another man's dick. I
You're
can't do it,
gay.
man.
At that point, you're gay.
You grab dick.
Yeah, you grab
But
dick.
you guys say it to his face.
These are dick
No, yeah,
grabbers.
if you grab dick, you're gay.
We had the conversation earlier.
Straight up.
I told him that shit was gay.
Oh,
Said he gave his wife head.
We had the conversation earlier.
you suck a little trans dick.
We said we don't got a
That's
problem with
probably
how he
that's
live. He
probably
can
one
live
of
how
the-
he want.
Yeah.
That's the
Viral
straightest
clips.
thing he ever did.
That's probably one of the most viral clips in
He
the 2024
brought out that
Jack
Lil
Jack
Wayne
clip.
is gay.
Wait, what?
He brought out Lil Wayne is gay.
No,
Oh, I
say
know.
he's gay.
Yeah.
I've been
No,
saying
it's
Lil
not
Wayne
gay.
was gay. That's
I
how I
seen
got a
the
job.
I didn't say
screenshot.
Lil Wayne was
Allegedly.
gay. I said he
Allegedly.
messaged my girl. He didn't do nothing
No,
with my
if
girl.
he know your
He
girl is
messaged
a
my
trend,
And he
That
in
is
her
gay.
DM.
I don't like it because you think because you're famous and you're a rapper that you might not get exposed. Nah, bro, that's my fucking wife, homie. You think what? Because you who you are, she's gonna slide with you. My wife ain't. My wife's entertaining it because I'm sitting there telling her to.
Yeah, she likes the
That's
Clips.
why.
She
Homie-
likes the Clips album
Yo,
more.
I'm sorry, but homie trapped himself. He thinks that she's gonna say I'll never say anything. Who do you think's more loyal? She's more loyal to me or him. That's why she. I'm not gonna get into it, man.
The gayest thing I ever did.
I don't need to be putting my girl in danger.
Does she have the Carter 3 on her playlist?
Absolutely not.
The gayest
you
thing
might be in trouble.
I don't even know, man.
I've been trying to tell this story all day. The gayest thing I ever did was in 6th grade. My homie came in and he came into school. He talking about, oh, I jerked off last night. I'm like, what the fuck is a jerk off? And he's like, go home and Google that shit. Went home, got on the computer. I said, jerking off, motherfucker. You know what the fuck popped up? Motherfuckers was jerking off. And then like I didn't know you need to delete your browser history. So my mama, she saw that shit. She's like,
man, forget
bro, she
about it.
called everybody. She's like, he's gay. Like, nah, bro.
So you're just watching videos of dudes jerk off
I
to
didn't
learn
wa-
how to jerk
I
off?
didn't watch them. As soon as they popped up, I knew I didn't want to watch them, but I did search.
It's crazy because I would have started jerking off way earlier if I had had access to like internet porn or like I would have probably figured out how to beat off.
I didn't know about
didn't jerk
porn.
off till
I was a late
till that
bloomer.
day.
Me too. I was 13.
I
I
didn't
beat my
beat-
meat for the first time
First
at
time
11.
I beat my dick, I ain't use no
Christ.
lotion.
I didn't beat my
No lotion.
Oh, I don't even use lotion right
I
now.
still
Raw
don't
dog
use
my
lotion.
shit. See, you know.
I still
raw
don't use
dog my
I think
lotion.
shit.
actually,
Well, you
First
got like a
time I
dry
raw
dick.
dog my shit.
You got a dry dick?
I didn't know not to. I didn't
Wait, one
know.
mic.
I didn't know that I needed lotion.
Yeah, John.
You don't need lotion.
You do.
I don't use lotion.
You need something.
No.
Oh, no, I'm
Niggas
raw
don't
dogging
use
it.
nothing.
Raw dogging it.
Are you uncircumcised?
What? Yeah. I don't have a hood on my dick. I don't got a hoodie on my dick. No. So you're circumcised? Yeah, I don't got no
Me
hoodie
too,
dick.
homie.
I asked my dad if I was circumcised, and he said, I don't know, son. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
Niggas, that's not
beating
looking
I
at
feel
you.
like this is therapy
Yeah.
for Bizzle. He's just like venting.
It feels better than
It's like
with
Stu Boy
lotion.
Blue all over again.
Oh, and I was trying to say earlier, my mama, last time I seen her, she said I was going to hell for hanging out with rappers in the ERs.
Okay.
Dude, what rappers were you hanging out with?
Niggas dry rubbing
Fucking
their
G
shit.
Dot and Yarly Black, the ones that gave me
Gnarly
this.
Black.
Yeah, Yarly Black.
Yarly?
The Motion Boys, Yarly. Yarly
Motion
Black,
Boys.
the Motion
Motion
Boys in
Boys.
Harlem.
I got a hoodie for them. It says motion.
Probably.
Okay.
Probably.
Hmm.
But they're legends in Harlem.
That's
and they gave me
gay.
this. I had a watch too, but I fucked it
They
up.
signed you. Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Bizzle, you
literally,
got
I
so
could
many
go
ticks.
anywhere in the streets and motherfuckers were like, yo, where's G Dot? Because they knew that I was
Nobody
always
has
with
ever had more ticks than you.
ticks.
To be fair, though,
You probably actually have ticks burrowing into your skin as well.
I wouldn't doubt it. I fucking picked off a few this summer for sure.
What the fuck?
you got Lyme disease. That's just janky.
No, dude, I got bit
That
by a
would explain
bat
it
like
all.
2
That would
weeks
explain
ago,
it
and
all.
I didn't even go get rabies shots.
By a bat.
Yeah, because I talked to a gypsy woman once, and she told me that I'm going when I die, I'm gonna be rich, and that it's gonna be from a horrible sickness. And she told me a couple other things that's super personal.
Yo, I got a good topic
rich.
that's not talking about having ticks all over our body. Nathan, can you Google Rowdy Rebel locked up or whatever? Someone just said in the chat. But basically,
That
so
sounds like a racist name.
no. Oh, you got to stop. Bizzle, there's so many things that you're impressed by that are not interesting.
That for sure could be like a racist band. There could be some Confederate connotations.
I wouldn't listen to it just from the name.
Okay, well, anyway, Rowdy Rebel is a rapper from Brooklyn that all of us have been familiar with for 10 plus years, and he is very much known throughout LA as a person who went viral because he, for some reason, took to his story and basically said, fuck LA and fuck the Hoovers.
Yeah, it was very specific about that. And it was in retaliation, supposedly, for the Pop Smoke thing, right?
This interesting timing because this was like a year ago, whereas Pop Smoke, another Brooklyn Crip.
Don't fuck with the Motion Boys.
You just got to stop saying random shit. I'm going to be real with you. Yeah, that was terrible. Because nobody knows who that is and nobody cares. But anyway, so a lot of conversation was had about why Rowdy Rebel would take to his Instagram and diss this gang that admittedly some members of that gang were responsible for killing Pop Smoke, but now he's locked up in LA County Jail, and I think everybody's kind of wondering, like, what is this experience going to be like for him?
Thunderdome.
If he could bail out, he might not even make it up there. If he bail out, he could be in the station right now, and he might not even make it to the county. It depends on where he went to jail at.
Wait, what do you get pinched for? What they say he did?
Gun possession.
Gun possession. While on parole.
And out here?
Nah, he's not getting out.
And
he got to wait for them to come get him.
He's not like an extradition thing?
Oh.
Yeah, he
got a parole hold. He going to be in the county.
Yeah.
Oh, you know he's hitting Bobby up for that bell.
Yeah, he's probably.
Nah, they ain't talked in freaking years.
He'll probably be in high power, though. He'll be
You
in
think?
high power. Yeah.
Because, that sounds
X4
bad.
high power. X4 high power.
Wait, you know who would be the perfect person to weigh in on this? The man. The myth. The legend. No, his skin is green and he rides a horse.
Ooh, nigga. His skin is green and he
Only
rides
things
a
I
horse.
care about, God and Gumby.
Shouts to Gorilla Hebrew.
You talking about Hoover, though?
Oh,
Hoover,
Hoover, though.
He's amazing.
The best.
Hello?
Gumby.
What's the deal? Hello?
Yo, we're live on.
Oh.
Lost.
They'll probably call right back. Because, man, that's going to be. That's
He definitely going to have face. He hit the wrong place.
I know how I'm going to phrase this to Gumby. I'm going to tell him, I need you to protect my boy.
Is it possible, you guys obviously know a lot more than me, that he could like click up with the neighborhoods or one of the other cars that you feel in?
Possibility.
That's what I would think would make the most sense, right?
I might get extorted, huh?
But he has Crip
Ain't he
heritage.
basically a neighbor?
They may not give a fuck about what's going on in Brooklyn, but at the end of the day, you're a famous Crip. They're probably going to be eager to take you under their wing, right? Like, be like, yo,
but they
you
might
with
want to
us.
show him what that LA like since he
did say fuck LA.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Niggas go, okay, I'm on that.
But also the GS9, the 9.0s out there, I think that's literally named after like their own 90s. I don't think it's like.
But I know that they basically neighbors and
yeah, that's what I thought.
And
too.
so like
yes, that's what I thought.
Same
too.
shit basically.
Hello?
Gumby.
What's the deal out of 12?
I just had a question. You know that Rowdy Rebel had a controversy because he basically dissed the Hoovers on his Instagram story, probably related to the Pop Smoke killing. He just got locked up and is allegedly in the county on a gun charge. Could you look out for him, please, for me?
Can I look out for him for you?
Yeah, I would really appreciate it.
You a fun. Hey.
Oh, wait, I think it broke up. It said, what'd you say?
I can't hear you.
Oh, you can't hear me right now?
Yeah, I can hear you now. What happened?
Oh, I don't know. I was just wondering, like, what do you think that the LA County Jail experience is going to be like for Rowdy Rebel?
Yeah, hopefully, man, it's a country club for that brother. You know what I mean? Like, but at the same time, you got a lot of people who were Pop Smoke fans, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of people who weren't, you know what I'm saying? So hopefully, you know what I'm saying, he have a safe trip.
Do you think there's some Hoover affiliates that are going to be happy to take him under their wing, or he'll end up kind of rolling with them, or is that not how this is going to go?
Well, that possibly could happen, but listen, I don't see it happening. You know what I'm saying? But hopefully, like I said before, hopefully the brother make it through safely. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, you can't talk shit about, the West Coast, and namely, a gang, and think that anybody's not going to be mad. You know what I'm saying? But hopefully, like I said, I'm gonna pray for the brother. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, everything work out for him.
All right, respect. And I need my one-off God and Gumby merchandise, man.
Okay. Where we getting it?
I don't know. I'm going to tap in. All right, appreciate you, bro.
All right, guys, shit.
Why do they always keep it political when they go on the phone with me?
He takes when I hear political dialogue like that, it makes me think there's some shit's about to crack off for real. Shit. For being honest.
Yeah.
You're going to have to run some fades.
I like that guy.
For that.
Ooh,
gang shit.
Gumby.
Or some money.
One of the best things ever was in the interview that we just did with him and Wack, that he admitted that he was on an ecstasy pill.
I seen that
during that first interview I did with him.
That's why his lit makes sense.
But anyway,
he's hilarious.
I gotta piss something fierce. I'll be back. You guys, I don't know. If
That's
you
his
guys
shit right there.
For 5 hours.
I don't know if you guys got any more topics you want to do, or you just call
Bro, we've been in here since 12.
Yeah. Hey, this has been dope, and oh yeah, let's read these super chats.
Damn.
Let's read them out. I'm excited.
You want to read the super chats?
I am kind of blind, but I can try.
Oh well, if you're
I'm
blind,
extremely blind. I can't read that.
Yeah,
I can see from back here.
Extremely blind.
All right.
Damn, that's a lot.
Okay, look, there you go. Jess, you to go out here, crazy
I
viral.
say his name too.
Oh, okay. Alcohol gamer, what's good, dog? Jesse, you the goat out here, crazy viral. We need you up on No Jumper, a regular Adam, make it happen. Crown Peach and lemonade plus vodka. Enjoy the drinks on me. Then we got Defiant.
Brandon said suspect scary as hell. Just incriminate himself on a live stream. Brandon Slayer, don't slide with that clown. You got potential. He washed up.
Hell yeah, washed as fuck.
Drizzy Dre, bring back Almighty and Hellcat back for the daily news at least once a week to help make it entertaining last summer. That's a motherfucking Fendi
Facts.
Facto.
I carried this motherfucking show for about 6-9 months, nigga.
Come on, man.
No cap.
Big game over. Welcome back, Sus.
Appreciate
Meech,
it.
No Jumper on a rise. Brandon likes guys. Suspect in 5. Trophy. Okay. Forza Pulls. Member for 1 month. Sus not giving any of the new members a chance to speak or expound. Just give more jail stories. What a muppet. Grow up, Sus.
Bro, I shut the fuck up for a long time in the beginning and let Jess talk. Jess talk for like an hour. Both talk. I let everybody talk.
We also was talking to himself. To be fair, we had Bizzle talking to
Facts. He was talking to himself for a good hour.
To be fair, we also did want to hear from Sus. This is his first time back. His first real public appearance.
Thank you.
The first thing we've seen
Stay
other than
out
his
that
music
motherfucker,
video.
Man.
For sure. Get that money.
By the way, not to derail this, but is there any update on your YouTube channel, Sus?
Man, bro, they took my shit, dog.
Still
10
bland?
years of hard work, bro. Yeah. My YouTube, I don't know, bro. My YouTube channel going. They said somebody reported it.
A lot of people's shits are getting deleted right now.
Yeah, bro.
I've lost a lot.
They took it when you was down?
Yeah. Yeah, bro. I was in jail and came home to no YouTube channel, bro.
Jody Joe.
Damn. Hey, see if you can get it back. You might be able to dispute it.
I tried.
Just keep trying. Keep trying.
Jody Joe said, W suspect. Fuck Brandon. He don't rep Long Beach at all. Donnie Blitz said he was definitely in PC.
Cap.
Anybody who false claimed 2 different gangs, BPS and 90s, you better believe they have accounting phase and general pop.
You could never find no video or picture of me banging 9-0 ever in life. That's cap.
Brandon also said, Adam 22, pay the man suspect to put on the gloves. You don't have to pay me anything. Name the time and place.
Oh my God.
It could be tomorrow.
We already told you come outside on camera and you didn't move. I spit on you. What more do we have to do? I'm over you. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's your move now. That's why you saying shit like that in the chat. Because you know I won. I spit on you and I got the job back, bitch. You're mad as fuck.
We don't want anybody to get any smoker snacks put anywhere.
Yeah,
God,
he angry as fuck, man. I'm fighting cases, bro. I can't be playing with you on camera. No cap.
I try to forget that smoker snacks exist.
Yeah, smoke. Hey, man, ask y'all if y'all got people who went to LA County asking about the smoker snacks.
I'm trying to get it out of my mental.
I'm trying
to get it out of my mental.
G, thank you for being a member for 2 months. Said it's called In the Booth. PBM show is where artists come on and make a song. Black Boy Max's shows where they come make a song live. Baby knew that. He got greedy, tried to keep Max off credits. Yeah. This is essentially what we said earlier. I agree with you, G. Good point. Jemayam said they were at Lil Baby's house. That's what Max paid for a stream with Lil Baby at Lil Baby house. Research first.
Okay,
so
Jem,
they
I
was
am.
at his pad.
Apparently so. It's the first I'm hearing of
I
this.
didn't know that.
Yeah, they
Thank
was
you.
at his house.
Huh?
I watched the stream. They was at his
At
house.
Lil Baby's
so the bread
crib.
was to pull up to the pad.
Yep. That part. I let you in my house.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some more
changes
chili.
everything.
Very different. You know, I'm not going to lie. I defer to Trap Lord Ross in situations like this. I trust his research. When he says something, it tends to be factually correct. I guess we didn't have all the information we were given.
I watched it and he said, nigga, this is my house.
Oh,
yeah, Lil Baby said it in the clip.
Game changer right now.
Lil Baby said it in the clip. I thought y'all heard that. Lil Baby said it in the clip.
Something else, though. I don't know why.
No, he like, we in my house. He said that.
To the side,
He said, literally, this is my house. And he was like, yeah, Max was like, yeah, we do appreciate you for letting us come in your house, bro. That's what he said.
But then again, to play devil's advocate, that could have been part of the pre-existing financial agreement they made.
Facts.
Like if I'm going to your house to buy drugs or you're coming to mine, you go and buy drugs regardless. It don't matter what the venue is. It's the pre-determined agreement and the execution of that. Also, thank you for $5 from Greece. There's no comment to read, but we do appreciate the super chat. King Hernandez, also welcome to the membership tier. Let's keep scrolling. G League Ball, thank you for being a member. On Top ENT, just tuned in from Windsor, Ontario. I've been waiting to see Suspect for a bit. Much love for the squad and Lush. Let's make a TV show, Lush House. I fucks with that. And shouts to all my player partners up there in the motherfucking North.
Been over Bussy Brazy.
Mr. Run Up a Check said, simping on a Bussy Brazy. Grease said, Ross, you hating Max admitted he didn't explain it clearly to his team. Baby thinking you not going to get me for a free verse, and Max was drunk acting weird. Okay, there's a lot more context being added that changes the way I look at this, that whole situation. Thank you for clarifying, chat. W Super Chats. Quentin Woodson. Bring Almighty back and Free Brick. Shout out Lush and Hellcat. I seen the Virgin video. You was spitting. Okay. Jay, appreciate you, Quentin. J-Pack said, buy Stonks and ETH and Zeus Peps dogs on Seath. Or these are all crypto shit. And you will be rich in a few months. Thank me later. Get rich.
Niggas been buying ETH,
yeah.
bro.
Fools know about the Ethereum player. K blowing with the Cinco piece. Shout out to Sus. Need him back on here. Seems like an overwhelmingly positive response for Sus. The people are speaking. Let's hope the higher ups are fucking listening. Donnie Blitz said when Flacco said he don't want Mexicans saying the N-word, Almighty snapped on him. When Brandon Slayer said it, Almighty was respectful. LOL, weirdo. King Miles 88 said, how many damn people can fit in the room?
You never said nothing about Mexicans, and I don't even make sense.
I smoke hip hop live. That's my dog. Trap Lord, you always was racist. Sellouts give you way too much passes. Mr. Run Up a Check. That big back stud sounds racist, saying trailer trash double standards is brazy. Let's see how the white community feels about that. Did you feel racially abused? I don't know.
Yeah.
Reality Check said, Brandon Slayer needs to slay Trap next. R.I.P. Trayvon. R.I.P. Trayvon. Keithster said, or Keith STR said, Hurricane seemed like the type to get her peoples killed from her mouth. She ain't really like that, but tries to take the stance of the toughest person. That's a pretty extreme
Hellcat really
take
like
there.
that, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, Hellcat's about that life.
Hellcat,
yeah.
She was saying some
She
bullshit.
just fired off. I was even ready for that.
But Hellcat is a real street nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm surprised I didn't get swung on.
Yeah, I am fucking very surprised. You kept pushing her buttons.
I thought, I'm not going to lie, I thought the Steven encounter had a way higher chance of volatility because Steven really liked that too. So
he's
like,
nuts.
you know what I'm saying? Like,
you could tell he was a little badass kid and shit. He was clearly a little firecracker.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Clearly.
White Girls Are My Kryptonite said, we need DGGers in the building. These dudes don't know what they're talking about with this politics stuff. They've fallen for the propaganda. For those that don't know, DGGers, I believe, is the Destiny Orbiters. The boy Crunk said that stud need to get her his finesse 2 times looking ass off the show ASAP. Everyone else doing good. That's pretty fucking funny. Richie Vids, I thought Bizzle was cool, but he annoying as fuck now. Be quiet. Goddamn.
And they gave you $5 to say that.
All right, thank you for 20 from the Rogue Index. Kris Jenner only became trans because he killed someone in a DUI crash, and the Illuminati told him he can escape ape jail. Ape jail?
Ape jail, that's racist.
He can escape jail.
Oh,
Escape jail.
it literally, okay, it just says escape ape jail. Escape jail if he helps them with the trans LGBT.
I believe it.
I mean, hey,
I believe things like
That is
bro.
not ye.
They're dark on that
Kris
side,
Jenner is
bro.
not ye.
I believe
Rogue
it.
Index with a very, very interesting take. I actually don't disagree. Casual. Also, I think Bruce Jenner might be gay too. That's another thing.
Oh, he gay as
But
hell.
Casual. He said people keep arguing the premise of it's cartoons versus sexuality, but when do kids talking about sexuality become okay? They're kids. I agree with that as well. Lionel Weaver, thank you for becoming a member. Clippers Clip, thank you for becoming a member. What else we got? By the way, we only read $5 and up, in case people wonder why.
Fuck boys, you're not gonna read my good fucking reading.
It's got to be $5 and up. But there's
$5
some
and
keep Bizzle out of me, mad funny and honest. But I wasn't supposed to read that. Brandon also said, Josh picked this lineup. This right up his alley. Trans woman is a man. You are homosexual, bro. Just stay that. Sid Love, welcome to the membership tier. Thank you, brother. What else
What's
we
up
got?
with Brandon and Josh?
Oh no, that's a thing for sure.
Yeah?
Yeah. That's
Brandon and Josh beef?
like
Brandon a bitch. That's
That
why.
day when you
He's
got
a
into
fucking
it, bro.
bitch.
It
When
was
did that
before
happen?
that. Loki was ever since he
Yeah?
was getting into it with sus. Damn near. It was from the very first time, and
He wasn't feeling it.
he wasn't feeling it. Josh was firing back, and then Brandon, as you know, welcomes fades. So he's, you feel me, he's still not backing down from it. He's still standing on his with that. So Troy speaks Japanese. I don't believe you. $20. I don't think you speak Japanese. No, I'm just kidding. You might. Not a single one of y'all on this couch would challenge Brandon in a real bout where we actually use MMA.
Glazers.
Only hood people think a boxing match is a fight. The stuff Brandon can do breaks limbs in real life. Sticks and Stones, LA. W. Brandon. This panel gonna get hit with a freako nasty work with a rainbow emoji. Tom Cruise mom shoes. It's about to be awkward ride home for Hellcat and her Uber driver suspect. Richie Vids. Adam's watching somewhere with his mouth open. Mouth breather. He does tend to do that. I'm not gonna lie. Berto. Hellcat took the biology class at Dr. Umar's school. It's not his fault. Kid Murray said, that's a pretty funny topical reference, by the way. Kid Murray, that's crazy how she wants to challenge his manhood. Kid Murray also said, the most unprofessional professional channel on YouTube. Thank you very much. We try our hardest. Miles Styles, it's the most entertaining no jumper episode. Thank you. I love all these new characters and all the different ways that they can be juxtaposed, and the conversations and content that can come up from it is limitless. Is becoming a real movement. All right.
You know, jumper family, dog.
Kid Murray also said Uncle Charleston is going to be like, they got the lesbians up there, no jumper being gangster. Cuddy said, W. Hellrace Whoopi Catberg. Okay. JJ10225. She need new braids.
Well, he made that clear.
That nigga been watching this shit every day. Every day faithfully for like 2 years. Bro.
Yeah, the only reason I gave him the dignity of saying his whole random sequence of numbers is because he donates so frequently.
Yeah, he even subscribed to me.
That's great. I'm glad
You
he
might as well
does.
put his
I
at
encourage.
on there.
Kid Murray, respectfully Mexican dude, if she attack you, go off. You're not going to lose your job. Just defend yourself no matter what. She's a lesbian or not. I don't know about that advice, brother.
I didn't even know Bo Jackson
I'm not saying
was
you're
Mexican.
wrong.
Really?
No,
I
I'm
didn't
just
know
like,
he was Mexican.
would I fight a
You
stud?
look like Clark Kent, bro. I thought you was a white man.
Who's Clark?
I did.
That?
For sure.
Who's that?
Superman.
Yeah.
if a stud fight,
Clark Kent is Superman's disguise.
If a stud tried to fire on me, I would
He
for
got
sure
his suit
fire
on and
him.
shit. You remind me of Clark Kent.
I wouldn't have let her beat you up. I would have picked her up and
Thank
carried
you,
her
brother.
away.
Yeah, we got
Smallville or something.
Thank you, brother.
Okay.
It was about to get real in this motherfucker. Tito's Key. All this proves a woman will be a woman. She's serious. Don't understand how she is the entire problem and will never have accountability. But to be fair,
wait, that's my nigga Tito. Go back. That's Tito. That's
Tito's
my
key.
boy. That's my boy.
To be fair, Tito, she did come in and try to shake the man's hand at the end. So we have. You think that's too little, too late?
No. I couldn't verify that she washed her hands though.
Massive.
I thought that was an act of grace.
I would have done that shit.
She was wrong for what she said for sure.
She came to shake his hand. That's grown man shit. I wouldn't have.
Right now, it's a crazy.
I wouldn't have. I would have told all you bitch ass.
Yeah,
high for a joke like that.
Yeah, I don't fuck with those type of jokes. He even said, look, Brandon Slayer even said before, like, that you fuck with Rasa heavy, right? You're from Southeast Dago, you feel me? Like, you've been, so you don't go, you actually were the first person. You were the first person to defend. You were like, hey, Hellcat, that's not cool.
He did.
He was the first
like,
one.
Hey, hold on. And she hadn't even really said anything crazy yet.
She hadn't.
He had stopped it. Try to stop it. Way
one thing if you're making jokes, but when you actually feel that way, it's a totally different thing.
I feel like she actually feels that way. You can tell she actually feels that way.
I mean, I also think it's and I'm not trying to give her a way out. You feel me? But since people always say I do this for Mexicans against black, I'm gonna do it like I always do and call it down the middle. I also think there's big cultural differences between California and where she's from. There's way more Mexicans out here. We live in Mexico.
Where's she from? Alabama?
Arkansas. She's
Yeah,
from
she's from
Arkansas. There's
Arkansas.
no Mexicans there.
So-
Y'all gotta understand that also because it's the same
In
thing.
Alabama? What are you talking
But
about?
it's not the same, not on the same.
Arkansas. That's what I'm saying. It's none in Arkansas.
But that means be hella racist towards them?
No.
Because look, you got to look at it like
But
this,
yes, it
right?
does
Look
mean
at it
that,
like this,
actually.
yes. And I'm gonna explain why. It's the same here. The places where LA, where Mexicans and black gangs are close, is where they actually run across each other.
Except for
in
that
South Central. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? Because they be around each other. You have your little outliers.
Except for
South
Long Beach.
Los, Hoovers,
Yeah.
East Coast, Florence's, little outliers. You know what I'm saying? But for the most part, blacks and Mexicans gangbang together. When you go to little places like Long Beach, or when you go to East LA, or fucking Alhambra, or San Fernando Valley, there's no niggas.
Yeah.
The Mexicans is racist as fuck over there because they don't encounter us.
And it goes both ways. So if
They don't even know how we are. They don't encounter us. They only see how we are in prison or on TV. And that's going to be all bad influences. You get what I'm saying?
So in Middle America,
they don't really know us.
In
They
Middle
didn't grow up with
America,
us.
over there and in the South, it's predominantly just white
it's
and
blacks
black
and white
people.
people.
You
There's
feel
no
me?
Mexicans where she's at.
And the
None.
Mexicans that are out there, a lot of them, they're not like they're more of just like
They don't have a culture.
people that are
They're just
recent
there.
or people that have recently immigrated or
Yeah.
just there's not generations of people that
It's
have
not like Texas.
created.
Texas
It's not
got
Texas.
a Mexican culture.
Yeah.
We have a Mexican
The Southwest,
culture.
the whole Southwest does. New Mexico, Arizona,
Arkansas, from
California.
my understanding, I could be wrong, but from my understanding, Little Rock and Arkansas does not have a Mexican
and
president.
this is why Cliff didn't understand. There's a whole issue going back and forth with Cliff because he had said that Mexicans using the N-word not in a racist way with the A is equivalent to him saying the B word.
No, it's
with
not.
You feel me?
And I always defend that when I say, bro, I've been growing up with Mexicans since my whole life. My first neighbors next door shared the backyard was Mexicans. I had a Mexican best friend, RP my nigga Jason. I've never, ever heard a Mexican sit with his homie and be like, what's up, my beaner? Never in life.
Yeah, no, exactly.
That doesn't happen.
No,
it doesn't happen. So it's not the same.
But the thing is this.
It's not the same, bro. It's not a term of endearment for them. It's not the same.
But Cliff doesn't understand that though, because out there he didn't grow up around Mexicans, so he doesn't understand. Shouts to
even
him.
then, though, even outside of that, that's acting like you only heard nigga as a term, as a slur.
Right.
By saying that, if you could say it, then I could say it. That's no, because beaner's a slur.
Right.
You know what I'm
No,
saying?
there's no context for that
They don't
word.
just casually chill and say that to each other. That's a slur. We say nigga. You get what I'm saying? It's
It'd
not
be like-
always a slur. So it's not the same. I get what he's trying to say, but it's not the same.
I
It's
hate
not
how
the
they
same.
try to tell us if you don't want people saying it, then y'all need to stop saying it. How you gonna tell us? to
You
stop
can't
saying
police what we say because y'all would be mad if we start saying fool in essay. That'd be weird as fuck.
I'm not gonna
Yeah, I
lie,
did see-
That would
I
be
did see
weird
some
as
stuff
fuck.
like that
I
where-
say it all the time.
That
I'll
would be
like,
weird
you
as
got
fuck if
essay?
we start saying fool, dog, essay. Niggas would be like, whoa, what are y'all doing? You know what I'm saying? So
call
you
white
can't,
people
and
essays
then
all
we'll
the
be
time.
like, well, y'all said, so we could.
Let's bring back Holmes. What's up, Holmes?
I seen something
Holmes.
like
Like, you
on the
can't-
internet
that's not
that said
cool.
like if you're so offended by it, like why do you guys say it amongst yourselves?
Because what it is,
can you guys answer that?
I can explain that because what it is it's like, bro, when you come from things being poverty, you got to think of like, bro, the Black American culture. It all stems from getting bits and pieces and turning it into something amazing. From our whole diet, from nigga chitlins to fried chicken to the things that we eat to greens, macaroni. These were all scraps to the slave master. They gave it to us and we made it into soul food and real meals. You get what I'm saying? Our entire identity is getting scraps and we figure it out from being in the hood, from food stamps to whatever it may be. You get what I'm saying? And the same thing with nigga. We took it from them calling us niggers and calling us niggas, and we took it and took those scraps and made it as terms of endearment. You get what I'm saying? So it's hard to compare it to anything that another race says because y'all no other race really did that. Italians didn't take their slurs and start using it with each other. Mexicans didn't take their slurs and started using it with each other. So it's really nothing that compares to it. So we got to stop comparing it to shit.
And there's, especially with the amount of hatred and that comes with that word and the origins. With that being said, Tito's Key also said, "Hellcat, I'm just making fun." Well, the clan probably loved the group aspect and matching night horse riders. Okay. Sheesh. Codename Don, Hellcat. Lost off the racism, but this Bo Jackson dude, the corniest to ever touch a mic. I fuck with Bo.
I like Bo.
I fucks with Bo. Tito's Key said, nobody fighting a woman on camera, gang. I promise on my channel, they not stop offering a fight.
Wow. I think that was because
Fights
I
are
said,
awesome.
let him put the gloves on because if she wants to do it, that's a different story. If she wants to do it, then he's trying to fight a woman.
Fair enough. Milton Dixon, thank you for the 2 months of membership. Bro, immediately weak. I got a race joke. My uncle told me. All right. Janae, W Hellcat, F him. Joe Mac, Cat wants to be a man, but she handled that like a girl. I'm black and she was wrong. If he said as much racist stuff as she did, y'all would have stopped him.
That's
Thank
right.
you.
That's correct.
Thank you.
That's correct. I was gonna lie, but I also acknowledge that though. You feel me? I said that. I'm like, I appreciate y'all for not saying no wild nigga shit because I would immediately stop y'all. But I also said when she said and I was like, hey. But also when she said the Mexican shit, every time she said it, I said that's racist. Every time she said that's racist, gang.
Yeah, no.
You just gotta call a spade a spade. It might be funny, but it's racist.
Nobody was fucking with that. Nobody was fucking with that.
It's a really bad time for that right now.
Nobody was fucking with that.
Especially because of the topic we were talking about that one guy. How can you laugh and not be racist?
But really, the whole thing is it's really stemmed from her Hellcat feeling like motherfuckers were playing with like the whole fatherhood thing. I think she took that personally.
But we were talking about DNA. We was talking about this brother right here and how his father would feel, and then she kind of twist and turn the whole.
All Sus and I were saying was that yes, she may be a parent, but she would never be a biological parent. That was the only thing we were saying. And she agreed with us, so I don't understand why she turned up the way that she did.
I think she just don't understand as a woman how important it is for a man to have his bloodline to continue.
Smart
you know
man.
What I'm saying?
See, I fuck with you. Smart
That's
man.
why I don't want to go back to the phone.
This goes back to women think different. We give a fuck about different shit. Like, you ever seen when you ask a woman what they bring to the table, and if the bitch been to school, she get to talk about all her degrees and shit? We don't give a fuck about your degrees, bitch. We don't care. We look at different shit. They look at certain things as correct, and we just don't. We just look at shit differently. We look at passing down genes because we are just wired that way as that's you. And if it's not, it's just not you. But we're also wired that way as to why that's why we look at niggas crazy as stepdads.
And I'm assuming Hellcat probably is like a father to certain kids and stuff. And you feel me? And probably take that serious.
But I wasn't taking that from her either, though.
Yeah.
Facts. We was acknowledging. We can't say, you know what I'm saying?
Pop up, Steven.
Steven, get in here.
Pop up, Steven. What you gotta say?
Get in here, Steven.
You got anything to say?
Get in here,
Come on, bro.
Oh my God.
Come on, man.
Y'all two right here, y'all be ready.
Yeah, how many more people
I've been seeing y'all.
Pull up the Reddit right now.
Reddit.
On the camera.
My God.
What the man said.
Pull up the Reddit.
Pull the clip up right now.
Man.
What's on the Reddit?
I don't know. I think the racist lesbians are down one. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Racist lesbians down one.
That's all I'm saying, man. The
racist lesbians are
down
one.
Y'all can't do too much on Hellcat, bro.
No, I don't give a fuck.
Hey, she did it to herself. Hey, she made her bed. She better lay in it.
Chill, bro.
She made her bed. She better lay in it.
I think that
she made Brandon look like a fucking like Mexican advocate, man. On me, like what the fuck is going on?
Yeah,
I did my best to confuse the fight.
Off the way you
Wait,
stood up
read the
for him
title.
earlier.
Read the title.
Oh wait, yeah.
What's the title of
What's
this?
the title? Wait, let me see.
Edgar's mark out racist lesbian in the no jumper office.
Damn.
Let's go.
shit,
Let's
that's
see the
crazy.
racist lesbian. Let's see it.
That's crazy.
Can you play the clip?
Racist lesbian.
Knock out.
Damn, they moving fast.
Bro, this is what they do.
It don't matter. It's what you're saying. It's what you're saying. It's what you're saying. That's cool. That's cool. You got more to hide. You got more to hide. You're a cloud chaser. Get him out of here. You're a cloud chaser. You're a cloud chaser.
It's me, bro. It's me.
Not with you.
Do I get it between them like in Europe?
Great job, Hellcat. You're known as the racist lesbian.
For stopping the fight.
I can't let y'all do
Good
this.
job,
That's
Hellcat.
crazy, man.
Crazy.
You're known as the racist lesbian now.
Man, Brandon would never, guys. This is insane.
Bizzle, what'd you just say?
What does mark
Brandon-
out mean?
It's a great question.
Oh,
Mark
I,
out.
don't,
It's kinda
I think
hard to
I think bro
describe.
was like, you know, he was probably clout chasing for the Reddit. I wouldn't call it a mark out, but
So what is a mark
she
out?
definitely is just.
Yeah, that doesn't explain what
Come
a mark
on,
out
man.
is.
Someone explain to him what it
A
means.
mark out is like.
All right, look. I'm gonna give you a scenario, and this is what a mark out would be, right?
All right.
Say we sitting right here, right, and we chilling, and you step on my shoes a little too hard, and I say, bitch ass nigga in these pink pants, nigga, you see these step on my shoes, nigga, got me fucked up.
Yeah.
And you just sit there and you don't do nothing.
That's big.
Mark them out.
Niggas have been like, you
He's
just got marked out.
Oh, okay.
Ah, fuck.
You know what I'm saying? That's an LA term.
Right, it's an
nobody
LA term that's
LA
being,
term.
it's an LA term that's getting used increasingly more loosely.
Yeah, like crash out. I don't like
Like
that.
crash out. Same
Crash
thing.
outs that I know they
Yeah,
got
crash
life.
out too much.
I don't
Crash
like
out too
that.
much.
I don't like that.
Crash
Everybody
out
say
too much.
Outside last night.
The loosely using
Growing
crash
up,
out.
if you was a crash out, you was the stupid nigga that they put in the car to go
Crash
do
them.
shit.
Crash
Or
them.
you was really crashing shit. You was going out to go do dumb shit and you was getting life. That's the crash outs I know. A nigga yell at the bitch at McDonald's and they call you a crash out.
Yeah, me yelling at my fucking computer screen is not a crash out.
Please, bitch, you
For
gave
real.
me, you gave me
Normalize.
2 barbecue sauce for a 20-piece McNugget. I deserve to yell at you, bitch. That's not a crash out.
They always
You
got
feel me?
Yeah.
How many do you
That's
expect
not
for
a
a 20
crash
piece?
out,
That's not a crash out.
You gotta really
How
do
many do you
something
expect
for
for
it
a
to be a
3 or
crash
4.
out.
3 or 4. 3 or 4. 2 is illegal. That should be illegal.
You're not asking for too much.
They be
I thought you were
tripping.
gonna say like maybe 6 or 7.
Nah,
3 or 4 is
I
fine.
just wanted one more. Bitch be tripping. No cap, bro.
All right, what are the supers we got? Young Nathaniel. But by the way, are you down to squash it with Hellcat?
Fuck no, that bitch is racist. That's crazy.
Oh
Like,
my God.
bro, it's cool. Like the like jokes, whatever. Like, bro, but to go full, like even Sus, like Sus,
I be making jokes.
me and Sus have had some racist like encounters in the
I be
office,
making
but
jokes.
it be like playfully. It's like as homies, you know.
all
Like
playful.
he not ever gonna tell me seriously. Oh, go mow my fucking lawn. Go fix my fucking roof. Go make some tacos. Like that's crazy. He might tell me to go make some tacos. But it's not gonna be serious, you know, on me, you know, like
Yeah, like 20
I was literally.
They know my
and bro,
humor.
I first,
They know my
when I
humor.
walked up to her out there, I gave her a chance, like to like, bro, clear it up, you know. I'm just like, bro, that's disrespectful. Like, I wasn't even tripping on her. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, she's a female. I'm not gonna fire on a fucking a lesbian. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna do that. You feel me? Like,
I will.
that. It's not worth it though. It's not worth it. You feel me? Like you don't win either way. Like you you look like a goofy either way. Like I'm not gonna hit this fucking lesbian bitch. Like no disrespect, but like bro, man, like come on, man, like this bitch.
Not Hellcat,
But you
though. I
ate that
wouldn't
like
do
a
that.
real
He's
man.
racist.
So I fuck
Yeah,
with
bro,
you.
like
Yeah.
You ate that.
But
With that being said,
Look, I love Hellcat.
our
That's my
Zone
dog.
6.
I can't just let her go out. That's my
This is
dog.
my favorite
I love
comment of the
Hellcat.
day.
Y'all was tripping. Everybody was tripping, man. But I love Hellcat.
This is the realest shit
My
ever.
dog, man.
RR Zone 6. Somehow Whack and Flocka will blame this on Lush. We know it's fucking true, too.
it's for sure Lush's fault.
Yeah, it's for sure my fault.
Because they going to say you was supposed to facilitate it.
Yeah.
You were the senior member in the room.
Exactly, but you know what I did? I sacrificed my potential bodily risk. Got right in between them. I fucking pushed Steven back like 50 feet. Pushed Hellcat back like 50 feet.
I didn't mean to
feel
throw
me?
you like that, bro, either. I didn't mean to grab your arm and throw you out the door. I just There's
you totally. It needed
One
to
thing
happen.
about Lush, you're not gonna walk up to the altercation until y'all already separated.
Yeah, totally.
No, Adam get in trouble. I don't
Oh my
know what you're talking
God.
about, bro.
Y'all are hilarious, bro. I'm glad it wasn't me today. Everybody.
Yeah. Good job, Sus. This is W Sus for you, not that. But your aura still carried. Like you might have inspired him somehow.
Hey, were you her ride? Damn, she had to call fucking Uber, gang.
But she was already going to the airport though. So it was right there.
So she's a hitchhiker.
She's going back home?
Yeah.
No, she's from.
She's definitely hitchhiking.
Yeah.
She definitely
She got a
hitchhiking.
big ass house. She had a big ass house in Houston.
Yeah. Now she be coming back and forth. You cross country pimping.
Hellcat got a big ass, nice house in Houston.
Is she?
That motherfucker's huge.
This phone had a fire ass house.
Man, having a big house in Texas ain't no fucking accomplishment. Fuck that. We not gonna do that though. Like having a big house in Texas is an accomplishment, bro.
Look,
well,
I feel like it's big though.
It's cool though. You got a house, like respect. Like I'm not gonna say you. I wouldn't call her a bum, but like you're not doing it like if you had a big house in Cali.
Okay.
Or now, you know that.
It costs more out here.
That's a fact.
Look. I pay.
Talking all that bread shit. You live in Texas for a reason.
I pay.
You can't afford it out here.
I pay $2 a month for a 1-bedroom by MacArthur Park.
You live in
I bet
Texas.
you like you got a fucking.
If she live in Texas because she lives in LA, she couldn't afford all that moissanite on me, like straight up.
Hellcat had a spot out here too. And Hellcat had both. And my mama, when I didn't have when I had crashed my shit, when I crashed my Benz, Hellcat gave me a whole car just to drive.
Shout out Hellcat for that.
Hellcat, I can't lie. Hellcat a real.
She looked out
She might have
for
wilded
us.
out with the racist shit today. She might have wilded out with the racist today. But Hellcat get money and she a real one. Hellcat ain't never did nothing but help me out. She a real one.
We need a public apology.
She a real one.
We do need a public.
That's what I would demand. You know,
we do need a public apology.
We need a public apology.
We need a public apology. That's factual.
She came and tried to shake his hand.
With her dusty ass hand. Tried to shake my hand with her dusty ass hand.
I'm the one who wrote that little text at the bottom, by the way.
She did try to raise. She did try to shake his hand. She did.
After saying all that, though?
She did.
All right.
Hey, she tried to end it.
Too now.
She tried to end it. No
The
cap.
black eyelids thing.
Respectable. She tried to end it.
I don't even know what that means.
No,
I'm
I didn't
from the
say
South,
black
that's the most
eyelids.
racist
I
shit I've
said
ever heard in
dark
my life.
eyelids. I said dark eyelids.
You don't think she was getting no sleep?
That part or whatever. I was just shooting on her. Like it had nothing to do with race. Me saying her dark eyelids had nothing to do with race. She could have been white and had dark eyelids. I would have said the same exact thing.
That powder.
That had nothing to do with race. I'm not
fair, I
racist.
got
Everybody knows
dark
I'm not
eyelids
racist.
right now,
That's
too. It's been like-
retarded.
Saying she was on drugs.
A few days.
Yeah, it's been a few years.
I was just shooting on her for her dark ass eyelids. She could have been white. I would have said the same thing. You feel me? I would have said the same thing whether she was white, Asian, Mexican. It doesn't matter. She had dark eyelids.
Speaking of white, Mexican, Asian, Milton Dixon said, 4 men on the mountain. Chinese man jumps off and says, "This is for my country."
That's not how he
Mexican
said
man.
it.
He said China man. That's fucking such a dumbass thing to say. I wasn't gonna read it. China man, he said, jumps off and says, "This is for my country." Mexican man followed up. Black dude pushed white dude off. Said, "This is for my homies." I'm not sure.
Wait, what does that mean?
In elementary school, that would be hilarious. That mean that he killed the white man because he was racist or for his ancestors and shit. That's what he really meant.
Can you read it one more time?
He really meant this is for my
Yes.
ancestors type shit. That's what
Okay, 4 men on the
I got
mountain.
it.
Go ahead, Jess.
4 men on the mountain. China man jumps off and says, "This is for my country." Mexican man fouled up. Black dude pushed a white dude off. Says, "This is for my homies."
Wait,
I think they're trying to balance it out. Like,
Sus, explain it one more time.
How is that funny in kindergarten, Sus? That's not
Wait,
funny in
Sus,
kindergarten.
At kindergarten's not getting that.
It was supposed to be Japanese, man, because you feel me, the plane shit where they crashed into the plane, the kamikaze. You feel me? So he jumped out the plane, killed himself for his country. It's really supposed to be, Asian men, they kill themselves for their country, blase.
Okay.
Boom. And then you go to the other one, you feel me, Mexican man, that was just there just because I guess
That
because he
didn't
followed,
help.
It didn't help. You feel me? But then the black man, he pushed the white man and said, "This is for my homies." He meant his ancestors, I guess. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. In third grade,
that
was
wasn't
cool.
really that funny.
That was
But
cool.
Sus, you're a smart
Elementary
man.
shit.
You're a smart
You
guy.
gotta create a lot
I
of
wouldn't have been able to
context
figure
make
that out.
even somewhat coherent.
Yeah.
I
know what he meant. I got him.
Yeah.
I got him.
Shouts to you though, brother. I fucks with it. Cluck Mac said, "Oh come on, lock me up in Hello Kitty in a cell for 55 minutes on 5-5 Crip." Richie Viz.
Nifty.
Yeah, free Crip Mac, man. Fuck all that shit. I don't want
Yeah,
anything.
I was pretty bummed about that.
Definitely.
I
been
can't
in
do a
jail
Crip Mac
long time.
impression.
I'm pretty sure soon he's been in
I
jail.
think like by October, November he's supposed to be
Okay,
home
you
type
got
shit.
it.
I could
Say
be
that.
wrong, but you feel me? Richie Biz, Bunk Skunk, Long live the ruler, much you want to be. Draco so bad, according to Richie Vids. Just some guy entertained racism against Mexicans and then tried to flip it on Mexicans. Also, Lush, do not ever speak about Raza again. Do not ever speak about, what the fuck is your dumbass talking about, bro?
You heard the man, Lush.
Who's Raza? Like Raza Goo?
Oh my God. You know what? On that note, I gotta go.
You're out of here,
bro. I'll read the rest of these in the meantime. Skio, welcome to the membership tier. RR Zone 6. Can't wait to meet the boy Sus. That's Zone 6, Zone 6. That's the homie. Okay. Shouts to homie Zone 6. AOF Nino, let's talk about how Real Watts Baby seen me after the pod he did with Adam and hid behind the auditioners when I entered the building and had security escort me out.
Cap, I was around, bro, the whole time.
You paid $10 to say that.
So that's a lie?
Cap, we was standing. He came in here and he was, hey, yeah, come outside. Me and bro looking at each other. You saying it, the security, come on, bro. If you.
That's what happened.
Yeah, that's what happened, bro. It was nothing.
I must have missed that part. I don't know where. I guess I was hosting.
You was judging and shit.
Yeah.
Me and bro standing by each other. Was that by like the pool table or something?
I didn't
Is
even
that
know
a pool
that.
table in there or whatever?
Yeah, pool table. Yeah,
We
yeah.
was sitting up there chopping it up and shit.
I didn't even know Nino popped up.
He tried to get in, but they probably would have let the nigga in because it looked like he was halfway, and then the nigga just start yelling before he can even get close to. You feel me?
Well, there's like there's a lot behind that. We gonna just do a push into the next super chat. Shouts to all parties involved. Grim Weeper, thank you for lightening the mood. Frederick Chala is my real name. $5. We need the Lush and Bizzle pod. Suspect is a fucking lame.
Man, I love
I'm down for the Lush and Bizzle pod. We're actually talking about a potential Lush Bizzle. What was the other person we said, Nathan? Do you remember? There, anyways. Art Stacks, welcome to the No Jumper community. Thank you. Don Tavius 931. I fuck with all y'all. Glad Sus is back. Grim Weeper. Lush had to frisk Almighty at the door. No, I was just saying what's up to my brother. You feel me? Mr. Thorough Con Kid. But y'all didn't stop her SMH. Y'all didn't stand 10 toes down. Donnie Blitz said, Steven, you in an apartment with 10 Mexicans. Chill out, LOL.
They got you fucked up.
OG Duddy.
That's fucked up.
Izzy is crazy.
Lush, stop popping it. 2K not getting you no penthouse in fucking Texas, 43rd Street. I'll be honest with you, OG Duty. I disagree with you.
Yeah, it is.
Matter of fact,
you'll
I
get
think,
some shit with a high rise.
No, I think I could get like a 4-bedroom house in parts. I get a 4 or 5-bedroom house in parts of Texas for that. If we want to be honest,
my mama looking at, bro.
bro.
My mama just showed me like a 4-5-bedroom house right now for like $2,800 in Dallas. A nice ass part too.
2,800,
bro. Like.
There's a lot of different types of
whole shit. Probably get a
I might just move to Texas.
That's where it's at right now.
Matter of fact,
it's hot as a bitch
chat.
down
You know
there.
what? I don't typically do this during the super chat section, but you made a bold claim. Let's chat GPT this motherfucker right now. Can $2,000 get you? Excuse me. Can $2,000 a month get you a luxury high-rise apartment in Texas?
Hell yeah.
We gonna see right now.
I used to live with a dominatrix.
Really less.
And fucking, she had a really nice ass pad. It was $5,000 a month.
The answer in downtown Austin, luxury listings start at $1,095.
Oh, yeah,
and that is
crazy.
one of the most expensive
That's
cities
crazy.
in the state.
Shout out
Yeah, you
ChatGPT.
looking
Me
right.
and my cousin Leah pay monthly for that shit.
However, more typical
$20 for that.
More typical rents for Class A units hover around $2,100, in reach of the $2,000 budget that I pay in the slums of Los Angeles. So shut the fuck up. Kid Murray, $5. New show dropping soon. No gender. That's fucking funny. That is fucking funny. And with that being said, this has been the longest episode of the news possibly ever.
Yeah, maybe ever.
Maybe.
New things going on in No Jumper this year,
Yeah.
dog. Expect to see some faces. You heard?
Yeah, everybody wants you. Let them know where they can find y'all at.
Wild BILZ show, Wild Bill show on Instagram. Out.
Brandon Slayer.
Oh shit, man, Mikey Dow Jones. Go ahead and follow me on everything.
Yo, you guys know what time it is. It's your boy Jack Like Jess. You follow me at Jacked Like Jess, not Jeff, Jeff, A lot of dudes that be, yo, Jess, Jack Dyke Jess. I do it all in social media.
Crystal Jeff.
Yeah, Crystal Jeff. That's my alt tag, man. But you guys come check me out, man. I'm gonna do big things. I'm here to stay. I'm back on social media. It is what it is, gang.
Bo, I know they can see you on CNN, but where else?
You can see me on CNN and damn near any platform at Bo Jackman. Usually I'm in a suit, so don't be surprised if you see me in a suit.
CNN.
World Planet.
CNN.
You're not lying, bro. He been doing interviews for like 10 years. I was his first.
I ain't
interview.
even gonna lie.
I was his first interview ever.
Bro was. I ain't even gonna hold you.
I was his first interview ever.
I usually do like a talk show. It's like a Jimmy Kimmel Conan type show, but for like hip hop artists. I'm usually in a suit behind like a desk.
No facts. I did.
He was my first interview. He was literally my first ever interview. He was the only one to really like fuck with me in the beginning. After him, like everybody started fucking with me. Shout out Sus, man.
Yeah, and Sus, what's up with your YouTube
literally my
channel?
first interview.
I appreciate that, bro.
No, I appreciate
it, bro.
you.
Y'all follow my new YouTube channel at the basement. You feel me? They nerfed my last one. I think it was Brandon, little bitch ass. You feel me? But yeah, bro, you feel me? Go follow my new YouTube channel. You feel me? And clearly, I'm back up here, nigga. You feel me? Y'all know what the fuck going on, man.
You already know. It's great to have you back, brother. You know,
good looking, bro.
Love you. We love all of y'all, actually. Nathan, thank you for continuing to stand on business and do your thing. Shouts to Josh, shouts to Steven, shouts to Donnie, everybody else. And we'll